Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidaries pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Good morning, how are you doing? It's lovely to have your company. I hope you're well this fabulous Monday morning. Oh, it's the start of the week. How was your weekend? What did you get up to? Anything nice? What did we do? I went down to London. I went to see Saracens and the rugby. Do you follow rugby? It was Alex Good's 400th game, which is the most games ever played in the professional game. Interesting. So if you're into your ruggers, that's what I was up to. And then yesterday, just went out for a nice meal, nice Sunday roast. What about you? What did you get up to? I'd love to hear from you this morning. You can go on to gemporia.com. You can message into the studio, send us a little message into to update us how you are. We'd love to know. And if you are feeling in the mood for some gorgeous jewellery, well, you've only stumbled in the correct place. You're absolutely in the right place. We've got the most fabulous 4 hours for you. 2 hours of clearance jewellery deals. Everything's going to be luxury genuine gemstones and precious metals. And we've got 2 whole hours of this. So that's going to be coming up for you from 7 and 8. Then at 9 o'clock, I am so excited to take you to the top of the world, to one of the most spiritually reverent places in Nepal, of course, the Himalayas, the top of our planet, to this pure, clean, fabulous landscape which has inspired so many people for many generations. And the one thing that it can produce as well is not only the purest skies and the purest air and the purest beautiful ice on those wonderful Himalayan peaks, but also the purest ever beryl. This is a type of beryl that has 0 trace elements and inclusions, 0 trace elements, so you get a pure ice white gem. It is the same family as your emeralds, your aquamarines, your morganite, but this is the purest crystal version, and it symbolises such spirituality, such clarity of mind and such purity. It's extremely rare and very, very difficult to get to as well, of course, because you're going to the Himalayas, so you're going to the most treacherous sort of mountains. However, you can only get there, like I say, by foot. You can't get there by road. You have to get there by foot. But it's all very ethically sourced because you're using very traditional mining techniques, very slow and steady techniques, very ethically sourced, all artisanally mined, and a beautiful clean stone. Can't wait to share with you that, and it looks like the best diamonds. Wait till you see that at 9 o'clock, you're going to be blown away. And then at 10 o'clock, I've got for you, in the same vein as our clearance, but bringing you from the Pintada Magnificata, the amazing black-lipped oyster, we're going to bring you Tahitian pearls, the black pearl of the exotic, gorgeous oceans. It's gorgeous, it's very, very rare, it can be very valuable. Do your research now on Mikimoto, on the top sort of pearl like Yoko London. Have a look at what black Tahitian pearls sell for, real Tahitian pearls. You're going to be shocked what we're going to do for you at 10 o'clock, and a big surprise with the format of that show as well. So you're in stall for a lot of fun, but we're going to get your juices flowing this Monday morning with our clearance wheels. We've got something for everyone on these wheels. There's over nearly 50 pieces of jewellery, and everything's going to be going to an exclusive clearance. So this price will only be available until 8 o'clock as long as stocks last. So obviously if somebody checks out before then, the deal's expired, but also if the item is still available after 8 o'clock, it will go back up to its higher price. So it's definitely worth getting it into your basket and getting it checked out as soon as you can when you know it's the piece that you love. Now, take a little look now. We're about to load it for you. You can have a look at everything. The wheel is now live. You go to Gemporia.com. We've already got requests coming in, and we've got some codes coming in. So there are regular collectors who watch the show who go onto our wider website, onto Gemporia.com, say they're looking at a certain pair of earrings or something. You can request that here in the studio, and we'll try and get it for a clearance price as well for you. Now this is this is a load from code, okay? This is somebody's request. Oh my gosh, £199 for this. Oh, no! A natural Brazilian Galilea Morganite in a beautiful cushion cut. Right, oh my gosh, that's fantastic at $199. I want to be shopping in this hour. Right, let's do another load from code, another request. Princess Square cut this time. A Galilea Morganite in gold. Absolutely exquisite and fantastic deals. £279 for this one. It could make the most gorgeous engagement ring. Remember, after your sort of diamonds and sapphire engagement sales, Morganite is the new most popular engagement ring. Is the pink emerald. It's such a beautiful romantic stone. And then we've got another one that's a very popular gemstone this morning, your pink emerald. It is a great investment stone. We get some incredible prices of theirs. The wider world of Morganite prices are rising dramatically, so you are in the right place for your bargains this morning. My goodness, £199 just for the gold weight alone. That is an amazing deal, isn't it? People are sweeping those up straight away this morning. Thanks for joining us. 0800 330 8000, Gemporia.com or the app. Be there, get it checked out, guarantee your space. It has sold out. Okay, so over to the wheel now. We're going to number 11, which is this amazing diamond bangle. Oh, this is just jumping out at me this morning. Michelle's requested this. Tell you what, you've got a fantastic eye. This has got the most dazzling ice white diamonds, SI clarity, amazing quality. You've got the big kiss in the center. Beautiful 2 strands of diamonds coming together, locked in with a kiss. And then you've also got there your double hinged secure class, 14 grams of solid gold, 2 in the world, an amazing acquisition and asset. This is very intrinsically valuable, heavy weight of solid gold here, 14 grams. I mean, that is a weighty number. That's weighty for silver, let alone gold, my goodness. And how amazing are those plethora of diamonds? You've got in here 58 SI, very clean diamonds, fiery, brilliant, icy diamonds there. All yours for £1,499 this morning. Go for it. It's first come, first serve. Now, this is normally, how much is this one, Georgie Porgy? £2,000. So you save yourself this morning £500. That's not to be sniffed at, is it? Very nice. What a Monday morning treat for us. At the end of the day, to put £500 back into your pocket for something very intrinsically heavyweight and valuable and timeless. How good is that? Hey, Rachel in the West Midlands. Good morning, Rachel. Back to you. May I see number 16, please? Of course you may. I shall show you that next. A Moroccan amethyst. Oh, sumptuous, hey? What a fabulous colour, and you can see those rocking hematites in there. Now, hematite, one of the most refractive metals. Oh, that's a wonderful specimen, isn't it? You can really see the personality of the gemstone. You really can see all of the wonderful personality that comes through from the hematite there. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Are you ready? A brand spanking new low 149. I tell you what, Monday mornings, that's the place to be for your absolute steal deals. How fantastic is this? Not only are you getting such a legendary location for your amethyst, totally original in its in its location. You know, you've got here something truly, truly amazing in gold, heavyweight, loads of you coming in for your February's birthstone. Beautiful. Congratulations. Right. Lots of people are requesting number 15. Now, this is a very designer piece of jewellery. I tell you what, I'm a little bit obsessed with this. Right, buy this. This is, oh my gosh, the quality of these sapphires are outrageous. I'm sorry, these are completely natural, these sapphires. No heat treatment, nothing. No radiation, no fissure filling. They are pure, natural Nigerian blue sapphire, and they are exquisite. This looks like a very expensive piece of jewellery. You've got all of those fancy pear cuts, and they just give this wonderful designer Dior kind of vibe here in gold. It's very couture, this piece, isn't it? Very in vogue and one of a kind in its ways. Look, £199. How amazing is that? Peter Q has already sold out. You've got to be quick this morning. I tell you what, Monday mornings are the place to be. These are flying out. Loads of gold in this, beautiful pear cuts. Wake up early and snap these ultimate bargains. You don't get these at the rest of the day, I'll be honest. You really don't. Patricia, Dina, Jackie, I love how quickly you're checking out. That's the way to get success in a show as busy and as good as this. I know it's 7 a.m. on a Monday morning, but look, there are people in the know who know that this is the place to be in the morning. This is where you get the deals. That is solid gold. Those are natural blue sapphires at £199. It's a steal. Right, number 31. Oh boy, okay. I know there are going to be a lot of people who adore this. This is the most stunning opal I think we've had on the channel in a very long time. Wow, okay. This is textbook. This is one of the best opals. My goodness me. I tell you what, that is absolutely drenched in play of colour. Totally and utterly smothered in that incredible performance of light, where you're going to get the bright reds through to the ultraviolets, that full spectrum of colour, that rainbow in that intense, almost neon way throughout this huge specimen here, 999. Amazing, with diamonds and gold, huge stone. I mean, this is a nearly 10 carat opal. It's very densely coloured as well. Look at that. Just tremendous. I mean, what price is this one normally? This is a Larique. This is a Larique. It's £1,700 normally. You're saving £700 on this morning. How incredible is that? Seriously, come on. You can see that is a very intrinsically valuable piece of jewellery. It's solid gold. It's an amazing opal at this size, nearly 10 carats. Ethiopian Weagle Tenamine opal Larique in 18 carat gold. There's only one of those. Best of luck. Lots of you thinking about it. Number 28. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Catalang topaz, which is a natural topaz. Oh my goodness, this is beyond imperial now. This is imperial. This is a natural type of topaz. So November's babies, this is the best quality topaz money can buy, okay? This is a Larique in 18 karat gold with incredible diamonds. Look at this natural topaz, okay? This has not been treated to get that color. Isn't it incredible? You know, 99.999% of topaz is irradiated. This is natural. It's gone. I'm not surprised. What an incredible purchase at $699. There was 3 of you there. Patricia, collector in Cambridgeshire, and Sarah in Cheshire. Who's going to do it? Patricia in Merseyside, will it be you? There was only one, and it has gone. I'm just waiting to find out confirmation on that. Do check out very, very quickly to guarantee your space. My gosh, that was a deal and a half. Lots of you after that one. £233 on split pay. Waiting to see that confirmation to congratulate you. Now, look, I can't see that that's... Is it Sarah's? I think it's Sarah's. But do put yourself on the wish list just in case, because I know there's a lot of people on that one. Good morning, Sarah. I hope you're well. Now, we're going to do number 2. Oh, Zarite from Turkey, the Anatolian Mountains. Okay, this is giving serious engagement quality. It is one of the most sophisticated gemstones, isn't it? With that colour changeability, those subtle cognacs moving into those gingers, those strawberries, that colour changeability is amazing. Look at this, $4.99. I love though these kiwi greens in this lighting. Here are all the different sources of colour that can come depending on the light source that you see this. Only 3 in the world, 2 now left in the world in that R to S. We will ring resize this one for you. Don't worry about that. We can get that sorted for you, no problemo. Well done to Patricia, well done to Devon, Caroline, Jamie there in Greater London. It's busy, busy, busy. Oversubscribed again. Now remember, all these deals expire at 8 a.m. We are doing exclusive discounts this morning, hundreds and hundreds of pounds off each and every product. However, if you wait till after 8 o'clock, if there is any stock left, the price will go back up to its original higher price. So do check out before 8 to guarantee the deals. Now, how lovely is this? Number 5, it is a stunning pair. Oh, this is stunning. Richly coloured. Now you can see here the whispers of those cognacs trying to come through from the champagne greens. You can really see this is such a transformative gemstone. It beguiles people on the red carpet. It is used by some of the most luxurious high jewellery houses. And you've got it today here in 18 karat gold. How amazing is this at $9.99 for a Larique? And a Zarite one at that as well. That is absolutely incredible. This gemstone's no longer being mined anymore. This morning is the morning to get your luxury jewellery for a whole lot less. Do not hesitate. Get it checked out. It will sell out. It is absolutely popping this morning. These deals are unmissable and you are saving yourselves hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of what deals there normally are here at Gemporia, let alone anywhere else. Wow, that was a good deal. I'll tell you what. Oh, so many people would snap your hands off for that. Number 9 next. Oh, hello. This is an Asher cut Zarite now. My word, is that's not one of the most stunning pieces of fine jewellery you've ever seen in your life? Oh my days, you will not believe this. Right, look, no photoshopping, no editing, pure, unadulterated, unfiltered perfection. Look at this. You tell me now, have you ever seen a more perfect gemstone than this? Wow. Is this the one or is this the one? Asher cut Zarite, get this, 7.5 carats. In this amazing 1920s cut that was designed by the Asher brothers. An incredible acquisition. It's superbly rare. Loads of interest in that one, but lots of requests coming in for the rest of the wheel, so we're going to move on. Good luck on that. Remember that's normally £3,000, that ring. You're saving £1,000. Now, if that Asher cut was a little bit out of your price bracket, how about this one? It's an Asher piece. It's number 1. And we are going to do for you a little deal on this one. Or should I say a big deal? Big discount. You ready? Are you ready for this? Ready for this? Da-na-na. Oh, for a real Zarite, £249. This gemstone that's no longer being mined anymore. One of the most captivating gemstones of the 21st century. A colour change, 10,000 times rarer than a diamond. One locational gemstone from the Anthelonian Mountains. This is special and it's also Asher cut in gold for a brilliant deal there at £249, considering we're just there at £1,999, which was incredible. Obviously, it was a 7.5 carater. But right now, we've got 3 left in the world. We've got Patricia there, Judy there. Well done to you both. I've got 3 left in the world for you to come on in and do this. 0800 330 8000 is the free phone number to call. You can also check out on gemporia.com or our app. Have a little look at all the jewellery on our website today that we've got available for you. Hey, look, we've got Patricia there in Merseyside and Patricia there in Hertfordshire. 2 Patricias joining in for this incredible piece. So congratulations to you both and to you, Judy, in Nottinghamshire. I've got 2 opportunities left. Who's going to do this morning? It would be great to see you there on those lines and taking advantage of these Monday morning madness deals. We really are bringing you huge discounts and it is such a pleasure to be here with you this morning. Now we've got so many more pieces to do. It's going to be exciting. You're going to be saving hundreds. In some cases, you're saving thousands, like with that Asher cut Zarite earlier. That was £1,000 saving. Right, 43 next. Deborah, for you, my darling. You know a little bit of class, don't you, darling? This is a Greenland ruby. Okay, so we're going to the most northerly hemisphere, to the top of the world here with your Greenland ruby. This is formed in one of the coldest parts of, I mean, we're talking about 100 miles from the North Pole. And it's what they call fire under ice. So you look at this pure ruby, and that formed in one of the coldest environments on Earth. It's incredible, isn't it? It's there for £249. 1 minute, that is the best deal I've ever seen for a Greenland ruby. Literally, they're normally like £749, £1,000. You'll know if you've watched these shows before. I think I launched the Greenland Ruby show as well with Canadian Diamonds. Literally like £1,000 for this material. Incredible deal. Just look up how valuable Greenland Ruby is, and you get the Diavik Source Authenticity card there as well to show that you have natural Canadian diamonds within this, and that Greenland Ruby Fire Under Ice, yours today in gold for just $249. That's the best deal I've ever seen on Greenland Ruby. Well done. 24 now. A little bit of August luxury. Oh, I love this stone. Tell you what, if you adore your limey, beautiful, intense greens. Oh, look at this. This is full of energy, vitality. It's just the colour of hope and renewal and regeneration. I love greens. Do you? It is the colour of Mother Nature, the colour of life, and there, completely naturally, for £199 for your genuine peridot. This comes all the way from the Earth's mantle. So where this forms, 99.999% of all gemstones form in the Earth's crust. This goes even deeper into the Earth's mantle. There in the lava of our Earth, this forms. It has to take unbelievable pressures and heat in order to form, and it is an incredible gemstone. And NASA actually discovered peridot on Mars in 2003, so it is literally out of this world. It is an extraterrestrial gemstone. It is fascinating, and it's all down to the iron within the actual gemstone's composition, why it gets its zesty, gorgeous green colour. Love that at £199. You can't go wrong. Well done. Number 18 next. Ceylon Blue Sapphire. Oh, hello, darling. These are stunning. These are lovely. Really classy earrings. Feel very Duchess, don't they? Ooh, that a Duchess. They've got that regal, simply classy, beautiful elegance. Can't go wrong with these. Never date, never age, always be that symbol of quality for just £149. How brilliant is that, knowing you're getting Ceylon Blue Sapphire, the original deposit for the royal family. As you know, Princess Diana's ring, and now, of course, our future queen, Kate's engagement ring to Prince William is a Ceylon Blue Sapphire. So you have literally got a Ceylon Blue Sapphire in both your ears here. You can hold your head up high and know you've literally got a regal quality sapphire, which I don't think everybody can say in life, can they? £149, absolutely brilliant. Well done to you. They're in gold as well. Lots of you coming in there and checking those out. I tell you what, he's absolutely popping on those lines. Woo! It's a busy for a Monday morning, but you know that's when you get the deals, isn't it? Right, lots and lots of things have been oversubscribed. Loads of jewellery has been oversubscribed. If you've missed out on something, keep refreshing, because sometimes if somebody puts it in their basket and doesn't check out, it pops back into stock. So do remember to check out, if you love something, check it out to make sure it's secure, because it can pop back into stock and someone else can steal out your basket. Right, this is a Lude from the Code. And it's what number? Oh, sorry, I'm being absolutely bonkers this morning. There's no number on the there's no number on the wheel because it says a load from code. This is a request. That was amazing. Now another load from code. Oh, this is from the wheel. What number is this then? Oh, it's a code. Sorry. I'll get to grips with what's going on in a minute. I'm still waking up this morning. I've only been up since 3 o'clock. Should be awake by now. £199. for a sterling silver rope chain. 30 inches as well, this number. 18.9 grams, 199. Right, another load from Code. Not on the wheel, this one. Oh, I love this. Oh my gosh, what a striking, almost amulet that, isn't it? It feels like it's got some sort of cosmic energy to it. Stunning by the late great, obviously, Glenn Lehrer. What an absolutely special piece indeed. Thank you for requesting that. Another piece from Lehrer. The Crossroads cut, subtly giving that very special point of difference here with those facets that create just, again, a little added magic to a gemstone. That was what Glenn Lehrer always could do with his incredible skill and ability to cut gemstones into these just breathtaking new and innovative ways. Here you go, this is the Katlang Topaz. Coming up now, Katlang Topaz. This is a completely natural variety of topaz. Now, the earlier ring sold out. Oh my goodness, so we've had another request for this premium topaz. It's completely natural, 18 karat gold, and you know what, we're going to match the price of the one that sold out for you this morning. So if you did miss out, this is your chance to make it happen. This lovely, very gentle pink, barley slipper pink that is completely natural from your topaz this morning in 18 karat gold. If you are a November baby, you will probably never been given the chance ever to own a natural topaz with no heat treatment, irradiation or anything like that. That is pure and it is perfect. Congratulations. Now, number 21 next. This is for Jane. And it's a Nilamani, okay? A Nilamani, beautiful Kashmiri blue gemstone. Gorgeous, in gold. £249 this morning for, quite simply, the most perfect blue, isn't it? You cannot ask for a more sumptuous, regal, cobalt, Kashmiri blue than what you're looking at here, all the way from Nepal, the top of the world, incredibly challenging to mine, but my goodness me, what a stunningly blue gem this is. In gold, yours this morning. You can call 0800 330 8000, check out on gemporia.com, and remember, it is a amazing free phone number, and you've got a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee, so go for it. If you're brand new here at Gemporia, you've never shopped with us before, go for it. Half an hour. Lots of you there coming in on the phone line. I've got half an hour now to check out on the phone lines and on the web. 14, did you say? 13, sorry. Right, this is, a Hiddenite. Very, very exciting. This is your yellow kunzite. So if you want to bring the sunshine and the joyful energy to your jewelry collection, but still have the rarity of the phosphorescence, the ability to glow in the dark, so literally, it has this ability to take light in the form of energy and slowly release that light when the lights come down. It's fascinating. You're going to get the sun wherever you go. It is this beautiful Hiddenite gem in gold with diamonds for just £199. I mean, this is literally like a Larique stone. It is a gemstone that has been seen before in thousands of pounds. So to go to 199, this brand new low this morning, it's going to be another sellout. Lots of you coming on in there. Do get involved. You've got a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. It's risk-free shopping here. We're in a clearance. You're getting huge savings this morning. So don't hesitate. Go for it. There's nothing to lose, everything to gain. Expand your jewelry collection. Get proper jewelry now, real gemstones and precious metals for the same prices that people pay for brass and glass. It's madness. We are having so much fun this morning. Come in and join us. We've got number 4 next. Number 4, which is a lovely Zarite ring now in like a floral style, which is really pretty, and it's in 18 karat gold as well. Oh, how lovely. Brilliant round. Goodness me, what a lapidurist who's worked on this. Incredible skill and detail in the cutting. Only the finest lapidurists are allowed to cut Zarite. When this gemstone was mined, you can see the Wabito brothers cut the stone. There will be that's why. So all the VVSI grade Zarite, the Wabito brothers cut. This has been cut by a Wabito brother, so that's why you've got such an incredible quality to it. $9.99 on this one. Now, number 7 next, yeah? I'll show them together, of course I can. No problemo. You want to have a little look side by side. So this is the one that we're bringing now, and this is the next piece, okay? This is number 7, and this one's number 4. So we're going to launch number 7 now. There's the difference. I'll put them on the hand side by side just so you can see. Oh, it's lovely as well. Oh, hard choice. Which one is the one for you? This is the one we're about to bring now, okay? I'll say bye to number 4. £1,249. I mean, for a really strong, substantial piece of jewellery, a Larique 18 karat gold, this world-class gemstone that has completely transformed the gem industry for the 21st century. It has become one of the most desirable gems in the world, and it's all yours today for £1,249. Look at what Erica Courtney does with this material, selling on the red carpets for hundreds of thousands of pounds. You're getting genuine Zarite there. We know the mine owner, Maura. When the gemstone was being mined, we've got the most incredible direct deals. We've been to the mines. You've seen footage of us there. Remember, we are one of the very rare jewellery houses that can go directly to mines, cut out the middlemen. We don't use importers, distributors, wholesalers. We go direct. We design and make all our own jewellery, and we have our own exclusive jewellery channel where we retail to millions of people all around the world. We've literally got over 600,000 reviews online that you can go and read for yourself. 97% positive feedback, over 600,000 reviews. You're in very trusted hands. Now, we're going to do next number 10, the pendant. Now, don't get many opportunities to invest in a Zarite pendant, and certainly not at this price. So well done you for checking it out early. Who was it that checked it out? Pardon? A collector in Belgium. Congratulations to you. Again, this is what I mean. It's just so wonderful. We've got such an international community. The Belgian collector has just checked this out now. And you can see why it's just absolutely stunning. $9.99, a very rare opportunity to inherit a Zarite pendant, 18 karat gold, absolutely beautiful. Hello, number 10, please, thank you. Absolutely, there you are, Belgium. You've got it, it is yours at $9.99. There is a lot of people there. Put yourself on the wish list for that one. It has sold out. And this is the thing, it is first come, first serve on the wheel today. Everyone pays the final closing price. So if you're hesitant to check out before we crush the price, don't be. You will pay the final closing price, and we guarantee to crush everything in the wheel today. Number 8 now. You can go on to gemporia.com, have a look at all of the pieces. We've got 50 pieces up for sale this morning. Everything in a clearance. Everything is going to be at the final price, and you pay the final closing price. So you're ready? $2.99 for this one. Very, very good. Right, this is number 8, okay? So you go down to number 8. You can check this one out now for $2.99. There's only one left. Lots of you have been checking it out. And enter O left for the Zarite in solid gold. An incredible, again, engagement ring this could make. It's a stunning piece of jewellery. Sparkling yet tranquil colours, incomparable and unique. One of the most sophisticated gemstones. I absolutely adore it. Number 17 next. Number 17 next. Oh, a lovely sapphire salon blue. Again, a regal quality sapphire. Remember, you're in very trusted hands here this morning. You've got a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. Just go for it. When you see that piece you love, this, I've just put my fingerprint on that, so I'm just going to polish it for you. There you go. It's a stunning piece. It's a genuine blue sapphire, all the way from Sri Lanka. Formerly known as Ceylon. That's what it's a Ceylon sapphire essentially. So you're getting it from those famous mines that have produced some of the world's most famous royal sapphires that you'll see in the Tower of London, and you'll also see on the future Queen's hand. It is a very significant gemstone with a lot of value and a lot of beauty. Well done. Number 26. Oh, this is so sweet. I love this. A gorgeous cross. What a significant piece with the news recently, with the naming of the new Pope as well, Pope Leo. This is a lovely sort of Catholic cross there, and it's yours for $99.99 in solid gold. It's a very pretty piece, actually, very subtle. It's got the lovely gold, lovely lines of the cross. Can you actually see there, subtly, there's little hearts on the, there you go. I had it apparently the wrong way around. It still looked beautiful the way I was looking at it, but that's what's nice about this piece. It is like reversible. You've got the gold bracelet there. I'll just show you the clasp on it as well so you can see. Oh, isn't that lovely? Finished with another cross there. You've got an inch extender. You can either go for a 6-inch or a 7-inch. Ah, collector in Greater London says, only just realised when you said it was topaz is also November birthstone. Only had citrine one in my head. Well, you know what? You're spoiled for choice, aren't you? There, collector in London. You could either go for citrine or you could go for topaz. Tell you what, if you're born in December, you've got your absolute pick. You've got 3. You've got tanzanite, you've got zircon, and you've got turquoise for December. So if you're November, you've got 2. If you're October, you've got 2, haven't you? You've got opal and tourmaline. Yeah, I'm a little bit restricted, but I don't mind because it's sapphire. I'm September, but I can get lots of different colours in sapphire, of course. And then you've got, if you're July, you've got 3 as well. You've got your... No, not July, sorry, June. You've got pearl, you've got alexandrite, and you've got moonstone. So again, you have got some options if you're born in certain months. Right, look at this. What's this? Loaf from Code. Okay. So somebody's requested these gorgeous Kaduna champagne zircons. Now, this is a very deep, rich, chocolatey, almost burgundy colour of zircon. I love it. Beautiful neutral, very in vogue right now. These browns and burgundies look so sexy and gorgeous. So you've got like a fabulous evening dress, like a gorgeous sort of brown silk. That would look amazing. I've got a nice brown silk shirt that I love wearing that those would look nice with. Congratulations to you. Now, we've got another load from Zicode. How about this? A Burmese pink spinel. How stunning is this? Wow. Those stones are pristine. They are incredible spinels. They are really show-stopping, aren't they? I mean, look at the clarity. Look at the colour. I mean, really are dealing with some premium top-grade spinel there. A collector's favourite gemstone. Absolutely, you can see why, can't you, when you look at those. Completely natural from Burma. The Mogok Tracks. Incredible famous location that supplies some of the most beautiful gemstones. How are we doing, Denisa in Buckinghamshire? She says, hi, Rachel. Is bracelet number 11 already reduced, please? It was previously £2,000 and today it's £1,500. So you save £500 on that, Denisa. So it's SI quality diamonds. You get 58 amazing big SI quality diamonds, and there's nearly 15 grams of gold in this. Okay, so it's a really substantial, weighty piece. Somewhere else, that piece will probably cost you about £5,000. Here at Gemporia, it's normally £2,000, and today we're doing it for £1,500. So it's a steal. It's an amazing piece. Now, number 5 is for our collector in Sussex, who's already... we've already crashed this one. We'll show you again here at $999. $999 this morning. Incredible. 0800 330 8000. I tell you what, that is a super hot rock, isn't it? There's only one in the world. It's the Larique 18 karat gold. I love the way the pair wears on the hand. It's really flattering, isn't it? I mean, imagine sort of eating your dinner with that on, having a nice cocktail with that. It's just going to be the perfect accessory for all those fab moments. Number 3, oh, a Zarite pendant. Obsessed with this. So elegant and gorgeous. Haircut as well. Really big size for the neckline. Can't believe this is still in stock. Would have thought that would have sold out. Just show it you up against the neckline. Looks so flattering against the skin. Look at that, isn't that lovely? Oh, look how expensive this looks. Such a sophisticated piece. Adore the colour palette, do you? It's got olives, sage, golds, champagnes, those wonderful soft gingers, and just beautiful amalgamation of colour. Depending on the light source in which you view it in, you're going to see that transformation every single day. Now look, you can get this 3 ways. Do you want to call the free phone number? 0800 330 8000, or you can check out on gemporia.com. Whoa, look at the fire coming up in there. Or you can check out on the app as well. Download the app for free off the App Store. Remember, you've got a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee, and all of our jewellery is incredible quality. You're dealing with 18 karat gold there with that Zarite. Right, number 6 next. The last Zarite, a lovely cushion. Oh, this is a little bit special. Do you love a cushion shape? There's something so plush and luxurious about a cushion. Now wait till you see the cutting on this. You can see the Wabito brothers have cut this with the faceting detail on there. It's incredible clarity, beautifully cut. Look at this for £1,199. You can also get this on an interest-free split payment at £399 this morning. Incredible deal. What a Monday morning saving. What should this normally be, George, on the website? Yeah, go on. Oh, £2,799 is where it's going to go back up to. So talk about a clearance deal. This is a steal this morning. There's only one. You've got to be quick. Don't hesitate. That was number 5. That's normally £2,799. Right. This is, a request. This was one of the codes. It's stunning. It has gone and sold out to our lovely Maxine and a collector in Devon. To Patricia and Sally, pop that on the wish list for yourself, and you never know, if one ever does come back in stock, we will contact you with the opportunity to purchase there at 249. Congratulations, that is beautiful. Rose Spinel now. Oh, look. What number is this one? 48. Right at the end of the wheel. There it is. What is that sound? What? For Spinel in gold and a perfect everyday pendant. No way is that. $69.99. No, we're going again. Oh, this is exciting. Call quickly. This is in gold. This is a solid gold pendant, $54.99. How incredible is that? Good morning. Rise and shine with us here at Gemporia. What an opportunity. I tell you what, big congratulations to those of you who've already got it. Judy and Jamie, whether it's going to be Donna, Patricia and Jamie next, or Christine. This is the thing, you've got to keep your eyes firmly on the TV. You never know when you might get an opportunity as good as this. We are absolutely making friends, not money, this morning in this hour. A lot of these pieces literally have gone below cost to make. And the reason for that is that's what a clearance deal is. Sometimes we need to make space in our warehouse, and we just generate a bit of excitement in the morning, and we do some crazy deals. So it's definitely worth waking up early if you can. Burmese Ruby now, number 42. Burmese Ruby. Wow, they are beautiful, aren't they? This feels like a real heritage piece. There we go, $199 this morning for your Burmese Red Ruby. 3 stones, a gorgeous trilogy. Yours to own for just £199. Wow. Congratulations. 15 minutes to check out, okay? Anybody in baskets, anybody just in their basket on the web or in the basket on the app and who hasn't actually officially checked out, you've only got 15 minutes now to guarantee these big savings, okay, before they go back up to the higher price. Salon Sapphire, that is white, okay? This is the purest sapphire in the world, no trace elements, it's exceedingly rare. Wow, for £149. That is incredible. It's in solid gold. Look how much gold is in there. Look what a chunky gold ring this is. And it's no ordinary gemstone here. You've got sapphire, one of the world's most durable gemstones, one of the hardest gemstones, 9 on the Mohs scale, a classic with 0 inclusions, 0 trace elements, hence why you got the purity of that white, which is so difficult to do because iron is one of the Earth's most prevalent materials, right? So even a trace of iron is going to put yellow into the stone, yet you have got this purity. That is heavenly, that is very, very rare. It's so hard for the Earth to have 0 iron in it. So you always seem to have colour sapphire, but to get pure sapphire, very rare indeed. And it's like pure beryl, which we're going to see at 9 o'clock. We've got Himalayan ice white Goshenite beryl coming up for you, which is going to be really exciting. And that's another example of pure gemstones. Well done, £149. Just 2 of those left now at number 42. Well done. Right, what number is this one? 34. Oh yeah, what a combo, right? So you've got the energetic blues and the most energetic fiery oranges here. What a power couple. This has got maximalist fabulousness all over it. I could see an interior designer or an artist or somebody with a bit of flair wearing this. It's got an amazing quality to it. You've got that intense blue against that wonderful fiery orange set into solid gold. It's all about celebrating colour and fabulousness. It's unique, it's different, and a big garnet like that is valuable. That is a spessartine garnet, which is one of the most it is the most refractive index on a garnet, so you're going to get a lot of brilliance and a lot of fire in that. Number 19 next. Number 19 next. A Wabito Snowflake in a Mercury Mystic effect as well. So are you all about those metallic colours, the metallic blues, the wonderful pinks, the purples, that wonderful amalgamation of colour all coming through here with that kind of star cut from the Wabito brothers set into gold for £249. Great price for a Wabito piece of art. Will come with its certificate of authenticity. And you've got 3 ring sizes to choose from there. Enter O, PTQ Artest. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Remember, we are one of the most trusted jewellers in the world. We've got over 600,000 reviews online. 97% are 5 out of 5 stars. So we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty well. And we want to make sure that you feel confident to shop with us because we've been here for a long time. We've been here for 20 years. We exclusively bring you genuine gemstones and precious metal jewellery. No glass, no synthetic, no fake, all real gemstones, earth mined and ethically sourced. What number is this one? 39. 39, it is a Paparasha sapphire. Oh, this is pretty on. You know what it reminds me of? A 4-leaf clover. It reminds a little bit of the quatrefoil design, you know, but it's got that lovely good luck omen to this. It symbolises prosperity, good luck, good fortune, and knowing you're getting a Paparasha sapphire here from Mozambique is a big flex. A very valuable colour of sapphire, I'd say probably the most valuable. And then you've got there as well your solid gold band. Lots of interest coming in on this one at just £199. It's an absolute steal for a gold sapphire ring. You're doing really well. Keep on coming in and checking out, guaranteeing your place in this very, very busy hour this morning. Remember, you've got 10 minutes left before everybody has to check out to get the exclusive discounts this morning. You cannot get these discounts any other time of day. They are huge discounts. We've literally had thousands of pounds being saved in some instances, hundreds of pounds in a lot of them as well. It's your chance now to get that saving. Get it checked out and secured. Right, oh sorry, we're up to date with all of our codes and everything on the wheel now, so it's time to get crashing on all of the pieces on the wheel. So get ready, get steady, you're going to see the final prices now. Now, regardless of when you check out in this hour, you will pay the final closing price. So if something hasn't been crashed yet, you can still check out and guarantee your space, because we're about to do now the Aphrodite Noir, okay? This is number, is it 47, did you say? 47. This is Yanni Melis's discovery, a secret discovery somewhere in the region of Indonesia. It is a completely natural gemstone with this cabochon cutting. It is a Boucheron quality gem and it's gone. Well done. Right, next, 46. Tanzanite emerald cut. Oh gosh, that's lovely. In a bezel setting, that's lovely, isn't it? Really, really chic. Very easy to wear. Lovely singular stone. Deep, rich ultramarine blues, captivating blues at £159 for a Tanzanite. And yes, it's AAA graded. This is unheard of in this day and age. The minimum price 10 years ago should have been £199. Let alone £159 here today. If you know, you know, and that will sell out before the end of the hour. Well done. 45 next. This is a really gorgeous zircon. Right, I tell you what, this is the most incredible cut I've seen in a long time for zircon. When was the last time you saw a princess square cut? Look at your screen right now. How unusual and exquisite is this? A princess square cut set on a diamond axis, and then you can see those chevron facets in there, illuminating with fire and dispersion like the best diamonds. Zircon is an amazing gem that people are really starting to deeply understand, and the rising value of this stone with the investments going on in the mines. Grab it now for just £199. It's a steal. I think we're going to look back at this moment and be very happy we invested in this at just £199 this morning. You've got two ring sizes, L to M and P to Q. Not to mention it's set into solid gold. You can't go wrong. Look, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Do not hesitate. Get these things checked out as soon as possible. Right, 44 is, well, we've oh, the teal kyanite. Here it is. Oh, that's a nice colour. Oh, I love that colour. Now, if you are an olive-skinned person, if you are more of a yellow base, so people have either got a yellow undertone or a red undertone on their skin. Yellow-based undertones, like me, apparently really suit teals. So, you know, when you have your colour analysis done, apparently if you're more olivey, you're going to really suit this gemstone. Now, here's a wonderful thing as well. Can you see, when we put this into candlelight, or UV light, look at how it glows red. That's down to the chromium content naturally within the gemstone. Okay, so that's why it glows like that. That's why a Burmese ruby glows like that. It's why when you put a light on a chromium tourmaline, it glows like that, because of the chromium. Right, huge fluorite next. 41, number 41. This is cool. This is in gold. Big hot rock. Now this is completely natural as well, this split colour. So can you see how it goes from those bluey teal colours into those amethyst purples? You see that bi-colour there? That is completely natural, and it's in gold there for just £149. Right, loads more to crash. Next up. Right, what, 38. Cat's eye ensitite. Gold under £50 this morning. Gold under £50, and look at the cat's eye nature of them as well. How cool are they? So you'll see the cat's eye better with a single light source, because we're in a studio with about 100 lights all facing the desk. You're not going to see it. You need a singular light source, like you can see there in the light box, and you're going to get that line like a tiger's eye or a cat's eye. They're really cool in gold for £50. 37, Demantoid garnet next in earrings. Get ready for another silly price here. These are in solid gold, these earrings. They are types of garnet, your January birthstone, but these are fiery garnet, so they're going to have dispersion like diamonds. Oh, how good is this? $69.99. Wow, what a deal for these gorgeous, dazzling gems in solid gold in the ears. Gold under 100 on your screen. Snap them up, get them in the Prezi drawer. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, next up, 36. Aquiba Beryl Stacker Band. Obsessed with this. Another one of Yanni's discovery. It's halfway between an emerald and an aquamarine, this gemstone, and it almost comes into the colour of a Paraiba tourmaline. Now this is a 360 degree all the way around eternity band. It's also set into solid gold, and amazingly it's gold under £100 there. Gold under 100 for your eternity band. Number 35 next. Gold ring, an Ilakaka pink sapphire, number 35. This is an Ilakaka pink sapphire, number 35. Here it is at $99.99 again. Look at the colours as well. Beautiful, beautiful bright pinks in gold with those infinity shoulders. Go, go, go. That was number 35. Number 33 next is an umber-like garnet, okay, in gold. Umber-like garnet in gold, gorgeous colour. Love that burgundy, pinky red, don't you? From Tanzania, this gemstone, not far from where Tanzanite is uncovered, in gold for, again, gold under £100. And you get it on split pay today for less than £50. That was number 33. Number 30 next, a Nilamani, okay? A Nilamani, now number 30. Get everything checked out, by the way. You've got 3 minutes left to get these huge savings, and you don't want to even know how gorgeous this piece of jewellery is. It's too gorgeous. Okay, that should be illegal to be that gorgeous. It's not fair on the other jewellery, is it? Look at this. Wow. What an amazing blue. Amazing colour. £199 in gold. My goodness me. What a steal. That's number 30. Grab that. That is an incredible piece of jewellery. 29. Cuprian tourmaline now. Got to be fast in this hour. Everything's selling out. It's busy, busy, busy. Cuprian tourmaline. $99.99. It's busy, busy, busy when we're doing gold and such as tourmaline's rare October gemstone there for just £100. 27 Ratnakiri zircon, a gemstone that gives diamonds a good run for its money. Look at the size of the central stone here. Zircon in gold. £179. Brilliant, brilliant deal. Icy, beautiful, pure white. Fiery and brilliant there with those two pairs on the shoulders in gold for you today for £179. 25. Opal on ironstone now, a lovely trilogy. Centre stone is that pretty pear. Lovely colours coming through from this. Do you love the darker base colours, how it illuminates the play of colour? It looks good, doesn't it? You know what? We're going to just smash it out for you this morning. Monday Morning Madness, number 25 on your wheel today is going to go to $99.99. Oh yeah, under £100. Get it checked out. Opal in gold for the best deal ever there. Yours to own. Right, we've got 1 minute left, 2 minutes left, sorry, to check out. Next up is number 23, the Opal in gold. Opal in gold, and then we're going to launch, after this 2 minutes stuff, a new wheel of deals, but all of these deals will have expired, okay? You will not be able to get these prices after the break, okay? So do check out now. It's a beautiful opal in gold for £129. Just do not hesitate. Yeah, that is absolutely fantastic. Wow, what a good deal. 22 next. Oh, I love this. This is an orange garnet, your wonderful spessarite garnet, which is the most fiery garnet of them all. Offers amazing brilliance, also known as mandarin and tangerine garnet. Breathtaking colour, high refractive index at 1.79 to 1.89. You are getting an incredible piece in gold there for £169. Does not deserve to be that low. Number 20 now. Now this is a stunning, stunning Larique. Okay, we're getting a bit silly now doing this to a Larique very quickly, but hey ho, here goes. Green Congo tourmaline. No way is that a $999 piece of jewellery. Look at all of those diamonds. That is 18 karat gold. Collectors who are into serious jewellery right now, just snap that up. That is the most incredible tourmaline. Look, that should be £3,000. £3,000 that should be. It was $999. 14 next. London blue. That deep steely blue. Goodness me. Get checked out. Look, do not hesitate. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get the jewellery home. See it with for your own two eyes. You'll realise what incredible opportunities these are. 229 there at number 14. Get it checked out. If it's in your basket, get it checked out. This is about to expire any minute now. Number 12 now. Beautiful citrine, my goodness me, a diamantine citrine from Brazil, expertly cut, absolutely dreamy there. What a stunning hot rock in gold at £179. And then number 6, We're going to show you that on the hand. It has already been crashed, but I'll show it you on the hand. Okay, one last time. This is your beautiful cushion cut Zara in a heavyweight gold. Lots of you with this in your basket. There's only one left. This one should be £2,799, okay? And you're going to get today for £1,199. One of the biggest savings of the hour, one of a kind. Never two will ever be the same. This gemstone's no longer being mined. Get it checked out. Don't worry about it. It's incredible. You're there at $399 on your split pay. You've got 30 seconds to now check out and confirm. I'm going to count down on the clock, and then we're going to reload the new wheel. Everything that you're seeing is an exclusive discount. Rock bottom price. You can not get it after these next few seconds at the price that you can currently see it on your in your web basket or on the phones, okay? Do check out. This is your last chance at £1,199 for this ring and everything else on the wheel, okay? 4, 3, 2, 1. Best of luck. Hope you managed to acquire your dream piece there. What a clearance start to our Monday. Now, the next hour is live. You can now see a whole new, brand new wheel of jewellery, over 50 pieces of jewellery now. Go and take a look at the exclusive discounts we're going to do. Everyone pays the final closing price. It's first come, first serve on all the pieces. Do check out the piece that you fall in love with. There's been a lot of people, sadly, who missed out on that last hour. Do get yourself on the wish list, though, if it's absolutely the piece for you. And get those codes in as well. If you've been looking on the wider web at our items and there's a piece that you're absolutely falling in love with, we'll try and get it in for you at a special morning discount. I'll see you after this.
This week, discover something truly special. The celebration of design, detail and joy of jewellery. From the rare yellow Angolan diamond melees to the timeless elegance of the House of Charles Winston White Sapphire collection. Tune in for this unforgettable Balinese suite, the biggest gram-weight necklace we've ever showcased. Explore the rich green depths of our Colombian emerald classics and the golden fire of the extraordinary golden tanzanite. Each design part of a story waiting to be worn. And don't miss out on the return of Tajik Spinel in rose gold, the long-awaited Nilamani showcase, and the brand new launch of the striking smoky tones of natural rare axonite. All this and much, much more as we go on a journey beyond trends, where jewellery becomes art, with the Jewellery Exhibition, only at Gemporia.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Good morning, how are you doing? Now, just wanted to give you a heads up. and what's happening at 10 a.m. this morning. Have you always dreamed of owning an exotic black pearl from Tahiti in the French Polynesia? This very rare species of oyster, the black Magnificaria, this wonderful oyster that produces not just black pearls, but they have overtones of pistachios, of rose colours, of peacock nuances, of these beautiful blues and tender hues. We have the exotic black pearls for you coming up, and get this. Today, exclusively, they're going to be in a sale this morning in an avalanche show that is promised to be one of the best hours ever to purchase your premium pearls. Now, sorry, but I'm going to give you a bit of homework today. I know it's Monday morning, back at school today. If you want to go and have a little look online, go on Google, go and have a look at sort of the average price of a genuine Tahitian pearl. Watch out for collectors saying Tahitian looking pearls, which are actually freshwater pearls that are 94% of the production market out there. They're very commonly found. And what they do is they coat them in a black paint and call them Tahitian looking pearls. Tahitian pearls like these are natural in colour. They come specifically from a very rare breed of oyster, and they make up 0.70% of the market. Freshwater pearls make up 94% of the market, then 4% is made up by Akoya pearls, and then only 0.7% of the market is made up from a Tahitian pearl. So it's the tiniest fraction. They're extremely rare. So I want you to try and find, you can go to like Mikimoto or Cartier or any like top high jewelry brand who will actually sell real Tahitian pearls. Go and have a look at how valuable they are and pay attention to the symmetry, the colors, everything about them. And then come and join me at 10 o'clock here at Gemporia for the Tahitian Pearl Show, because I'm going to knock your socks off with the deals we've got for you. And knowing that we're bringing you genuine pearls. Remember, one of our pearl dealers actually used to supply the pearls to Cartier, so you know you're in good hands. So let's now go and have a look what's happening in this hour. We're going to be bringing you a whole new batch of deals for the clearance wheel, so I'm very excited to share with you. Coming up now, we've got over 48 pieces of jewellery on your wheel, all going to be going to an exclusive clearance discount for the hour. And how stunning are the jewellery today. I mean, look, which piece is really catching your eye on this wheel? Everything's going to be super affordable. We're going to smash down all of the deals for you today. And oh, look at number 34. She's a beauty. Now, let's start with number 8, shall we? A proper diamond solitaire ring here. No wonder this piece has been so requested. Now, take a look at this. This is number 8, the Fiery Incredible Premium Diamond. Oh, this is gorgeous. Take a look at this. This is a really special diamond solitaire. Big diamond in the center there. 1/2 carat. And it's got 5.2 mil rounds, and then all on the shoulders there, your SI premium diamonds again as well. You can see the quality, it's fantastic. This is an 18 karat gold. It's yours to own this morning for $799, and I don't believe you can get such a premium quality diamond solitaire for $799. Remember, this is SI clarity as well. This is not your eye grey diamonds. These are very, very good clarity, so you will not be able to see any inclusions with the naked eye. Very, very good quality indeed, and yours to own for just $799 this morning. It's number 8, I believe, is it, on your wheel? Yeah. So think about that there. It's 2/3 of a carat. It's a big carat weight for £799. Do your price research on this. I think you will find that this is the best value for money. And it's not lab created. That is an ethically sourced, Kimberley processed African diamond, completely natural, no heat treatment, absolutely perfect. Well done. Gorgeous. Right, coming up next, number 17. Wow, look at the design on this. It's giving serious designer luxury. If you love looking through the coffee table books from Dior and Bulgari and these wonderful, colourful, expressive designs, this is definitely one of those. It's taking inspiration from the snowflake. You've got those wonderful greens, those wonderful pinks from your magenta pink spinel, Burmese pink spinel, and £179. You've got to be joking. What a steal in gold this morning for you, and one of the most captivating sort of expressive designs that we've seen on the show this morning, and yours to own. I like the way that it kind of curves on the finger. Can you see that? It's not kind of flat on the hand. It beautifully sculpts the finger. Collector Engaged London says, 8 keeps saying hi to me each time it comes on the show. Sitting on hands, praying it stays, have so many split pays to complete. Oh, well, obviously don't push yourself beyond what you feel you can, but we'd love you to expand your collection, but only if it feels right, okay? I don't want anyone to feel like they have to buy anything this morning. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be, okay? And we will do everything we can to help you to make it as easy as possible to purchase. So that's why we offer the split pays, so that you can manage that a little bit easier over however months you can get this. So for this one, it's only 2 months. 3 months. Yeah, three split pays, sorry. We do 3 split pays, which is even better. So you can get this for £59.66 today. And then you don't have to worry about the next 2 instalments until the following months, okay? And it's interest-free. Interest-free. By the way, I also have at 9 o'clock today the most incredible white beryl show, okay? We're going to be doing Himalayan pure white beryl. So beryls, which are normally your emeralds, your green beryl, your blue beryl, which is your aquamarine, and your pink beryl, your morganite. Well, I've got the pure variety, which we hardly ever see. Now, oh, how stunning is this? This is cute. A bird of paradise. I believe this is a parrot. Pretty Polly with her rubies, emeralds, sapphires and diamonds in gold. Oh no, it's a Midas brooch, little Midas brooch. Okay, so it's solid sterling silver with gold. Ruby, emerald, sapphires and diamonds. Your big 4 in silver with gold overlay. A brooch for £30. What? Okay, I've got 30 available. Go, go, go. You can do it. How cute is this? This could be worn as a necklace, as a brooch. This is a fantastic deal. I tell you what, we have never, ever done that before. I get a couple of these. Such a quirky, cool gift for people. Parrots are full of personality. And such a cool piece of jewellery. Just a great accent to any outfit. Pop that on the lapel of your jacket. You can thread a chain through there where it is a pendant. Go, go, go. We had 30 possible opportunities on this, so you will do it if you call now. 0800 330 8000. Call the number. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. But look, you've got rubies, diamonds, emerald, sapphires in this piece. You've got the big 4 gemstones. And it's a solid piece of precious metal as well. Solid piece of silver. Even the pin is silver. And that's all gold overlay. Who could you buy this for? Maybe it's for somebody's first piece of jewellery. Maybe it's for a 30th, a 40th, a 50th, a 60th, a 70th, a big birthday. This is all of the precious gems. Do you know anybody who has a parrot? Do you? Well, you've got to go buy them this. Can they speak? What can they say? They don't say swear words, do they? We used to have budgies when I was little, when I was growing up. And I had a lot older siblings that were growing up in the house, and they had budgies. And my dad apparently let them out or something, and they flew away out the window. It looks like an Australian lorikeet. How do I say that? Lorikeet from my yard, and that's a collector in Victoria, Australia, I imagine. So let's have a look. It's a lorikeet. Do you want to see this? Looks like an Australian lorikeet from my yard. Well, I tell you what, I think you've done it there, collector in Victoria. You've identified the bird in question. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, there are a particular variety of parakeets in Richmond. And apparently it was something to do, I often see them flying around like Richmond Park and around sort of southwest London. And apparently there was like a film set or something, and they had these rare exotic birds and they escaped. And now they're like native to southwest London, but they're obviously some exotic bird from somewhere. If you know anything about that, let us know. Christine says, it blows my mind how your talented team keep coming up with new designs. I know, Christine, they are so clever. I mean, so many different designs, so much to choose from. This is a beautiful brooch, okay, with genuine emeralds, genuine sapphires and rubies and diamonds. We had 30 opportunities, okay, that's $29.99. Right, we're going to have to speed through now because we spent too long on our beautiful parakeet or lorikeet or whatever it is, or parrot, however you want to call it. Potato. Right, what number? 28. Bit of a gold Boodles rain dance vibe going on here. Colour change garnet in gold. £149. Wow. Crazy. I mean, you're talking about genuine garnets here, all custom set. Now, would you wear it like that with the curve going kind of up the finger? Or I think it might be more flattering this way, maybe. It kind of elongates the finger then, doesn't it? You also own for just £149 today. And you could stack that with other jewellery. Because you've got the curvature, it will stack nicely with other jewellery too. Very glamorous design. All yours today for £149. They will change colour as well under different light sources. So when you get that in candlelight, it'll go a different colour. What number was that? 28, okay? Number 28. Diane. Diane, we've tried that load from code. It doesn't work, unfortunately. We've tried it a few times. It doesn't work. Sometimes they don't because they're saved for future shows. They're already in the schedule and we can't get them out. Sorry. We will try, though. Anything that you do send, we will always try, okay? Every single code that you send in, we try it. And we will bring it if we can, believe you me. Right, what's next? 33 next. Oh, a big opal. Hey, Rachel. This was your request. Lovely round opal on this one, Ethiopian opal. Oh, wow. And the gorgeous rose detail going down, but that is an incredible opal, isn't it? Goodness me. Oh, they just are so exciting. You can see why it's a Gemma aficionado's favourite, can't you? You can see why so many of us adore this stone, why it inspired Shakespeare, the Queen of Opals. Because her personality was so, rich and had so many different facets to it. It's called the Queen of Opals because it's got so much personality, this gemstone. At £179, you can't go wrong. This is in gold, a beautiful pendant, yours to own. People are already checking out on this one, not spending any time hesitating on that. We've got literally one left on this. That is instantly a $499, $599 piece of jewellery, isn't it? Let's be serious. Congratulations, amazing deal. It's gonna go. That was number 33. Next up, we're gonna do 18. 18 and 19, more opals. Oh, these are nice. Hey, these have got a lovely design to them. Oh, gosh, we have some good jewellery, don't we? Tell you what, you really don't have to go anywhere else when you find Gemporia. Best prices, best designs, best opportunities, right? And especially in this hour, where we're doing these exclusive discounts. I mean, what normally do we do? Oh my days, stop it, look at the colour. She's a beauty. It's got lovely Swiss blue topaz around the outside as well. The design is so unique and so different to anything you can normally find. And if you did find this anywhere else, you certainly won't be paying £299. Let's get real. Look at the size of this in gold. Wow, wow, wow. How on earth is this £299? It's an opal that is ginormous, that looks so high-end and luxurious. For £299, it's got to be yours. Check out on our free phone number, 0800 330 8000. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Check out on Gemporia.com. Check out on our app on the App Store. You can download Gemporia on the App Store, and there's so many different ways to easily pay. You can get involved as soon as possible to guarantee these deals. Right, let's do the earrings to match. Just check out as soon as you can, because a lot of these pieces are selling out already. These are number 19 there, your opal earrings in gold. $299 again. You get both beautiful earrings, of course. Perfectly colour matched. Again, with that Swiss blue topaz detailing all the way around. Assuming this is scheduled already, do you know when? Right. They are scheduled at 8 a.m. on the 15th of May. Okay, so 8 a.m. on the 15th of May to our collector in London asking about that code on Thursday. 8 a.m. Make a little note. And you'll get a good deal on those, I'm sure. $299, okay, they're already scheduled. But do try a code if you find one that you want. Right, these earrings are selling out, they're only $299. $39. Number 39 next. Ooh, green sapphire. This is big. Wow. I love green. I absolutely love it. I think it's the coolest colour. Because it symbolises nature, doesn't it? But it's just a verdant, fabulous, flattering colour. I just love it. Do you? Big green. And how unusual is it to get a green sapphire? You know, it's a bit different, isn't it? Most people would have a blue sapphire, but to have a green one, a little bit of a point of difference. Now, if you love gemstones that absolutely defy the ordinary, look what I've got coming up for you in the 9 o'clock show. It's not available now, but this is a black body midnight opal, okay? Can you see? I don't know whether you can see there. It's a black body colour, and you can see all of these incredible colours coming through. It's in gold, and it's going to be coming up for you at 9:30. Or maybe about 9:45, so stay tuned for that this morning. Right, we've just done the sapphire. Now we're going to do the Baltic Amber bracelet. It's a low from code. Got 4 in the world. This is a Van Cleef & Arpels inspired quatrefoil bracelet at $69.99. Oh, the all-time lowest ever deal on this one. You've got it there for $69.99, and don't forget you've got the Baltic Amber in there, which is a prehistoric snapshot of life 50 million years ago. An organic gemstone with those incredible fossils there that take us back to a prehistoric world. And it's almost like mixing the best of like the most contemporary design of the moment, the Van Cleef & Arpels quatrefoil, and also the ancient beauty of the amber. Another code here. Staying with that same Van Cleef quatrefoil design. Oh my days, $79.99 for a Tahitian mother of pearl. That is a natural black pearl, body of the pearl that gives you those wonderful colours. I love this, a full bracelet for $79.99. What should this be then, Georgie, price-wise? Yeah, I want to know. He says you really want to know. Go on. Oh, $129. $79.99 for you today. We love a saving, don't we? We absolutely love it, don't we? We love a saving. $79.99. There's only 2 of those, 6.5 inches left. Yeah, 6.5 inches. You can always add a little, you know, extender or something if it's too small. But again, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You can always check it out. $29 next. Mandarin garnet next. Okay. Oh, this is a juicy, gorgeous gemstone. Semi-bezel in gold. A mandarin garnet or a spessartite garnet, however you want to know it as, at $99.99. It's a steal. Look, this is genuine solid gold. It's not gold overlay. It's $49.99 on your split pay. Go, go, go. It's completely natural gemstone, no enhancements, all the way from Nigeria, ethically sourced with a semi-bezel of gold. Looks so gorgeous. It's so juicy. Do you love your oranges? Do you love that joyful, vibrant, energetic colour that absolutely inspires us? That's the one for you. Right, code time. An Ethiopian opal ring. Opal's been very popular this morning. Oh, hello. Helen says, I need this one. Helen, needs must, darling. 199 for you this morning for you, Helen. It's huge. It's 6 carats of opal. It's the most striking, fabulous, Theo Furnell inspired setting there. Certainly very secure, but also giving that edginess, that rock and roll kind of cool quality to it. I really love this. It's absolutely standout. It's definitely going to be a grab the hand ring. People are going to stop you in your tracks and go, oh my gosh, where did you get that from? It's an amazing piece for you, Helen, and it's there for £199. We're taking every penny, every pound we can for you out of that. You've got 35 minutes to check it out to guarantee that deal. So you've got enough time, but I will warn you, we've only got 2 in the L to M, 1 in the N to O, and the P to Q has just sold out. Oh, it's Serena in Glamorgan. Now we've got Diane there in North Yorkshire. Helen, I haven't seen you yet on those lines. It is going to sell out very, very soon. So please do be quick if you want that one, my darling. Anna and Diane, good luck to you. There's a busy out there. We're going to do next another code, another request for the Venus Blush Pink Diamond Pendant. Now, this was the collection that I designed. All to do with the goddesses of ancient Rome. Of course, we can't go wrong with our Venus, the symbol of love, the symbol of beauty. She is a modern muse, even to this day. We love to look for Venus for that ultimate divine feminine inspiration. Wear her, feel powerful, feel gorgeous. We've also got Diana at number 6, who was the huntress. On the wheel, so you could get yourself that kind of layered, stacked amulet style that inspires our divine femininity and keeps us moving forward. 0800 330 8000 is the free phone number to call. Gemporia.com, $49.99. By the way, they launched at £100. It's with a natural pink diamond as well. Right, here we go. We've got natural Galilea Morganite, zircon in 9 carat gold. This is a load from gold. Load from gold. £99.99. £100 for a natural Morganite as well. Look at that, beautiful. Can't go wrong. Grab it now. There's only one and then it's gone. You've got to be so quick this morning. You are on it. I love it. You are so on it. That's the way to do it. That's the way to get success. Number 49 now. How pretty is this? Love these multicolour sapphires now. Such pristine quality sapphires. Now, you can get a whole number of different colours in this, by the way. The one that you're seeing there on the recording, or this one. At $99.99 is the price you pay. Can you see how they're subtly slightly different colours? Oh, actually, it's the same one, but they might be... There you go, there's a different one, okay? So they could be different colours depending on, so every single one is unique. Everyone is different, and they're all this wonderful variety of multicolour sapphires. So there's 2 left. There's one in an N to O and one in a P to Q. It'll be one of these 2 that you get, I imagine. But go for it. Gorgeous, genuine, clean quality sapphire. $99.99 is all you pay today in gold, which is fantastic. Number 1 next. Diamond pendant. This is so lovely. What a collector's item. Now, you can't go wrong with this. You will wear this probably every single day. It is a total classic. You can't go wrong. That lovely modern contemporary cut shape of the kind of emerald shape. $99.99. Oh my goodness. Right, we have never taken a half a carat of diamonds and gold to $99.99. Stop it. No way. I've never done that before. It's always $199. Okay, everyone watching, everyone looking at this right now, that is a half a carat of diamonds and gold. Just get one. I've never done that. I don't think in 15 years of selling jewellery. What? Is that... Am I missing something? That is a certified half a carat. Right, listen. Sorry. What? 1 minute. Stop everything. This is... They are all brilliant round... natural diamonds. I'm just trying to see what I'm missing here. Gold, solid gold, you have to call now. They are $99.99. The lowest price that carat weight in gold goes to is £199. even in a clearance, right? That is phenomenal. I would absolutely get as many as you can on that. That is ridiculous. That is way below cost to make. $49.99. Just do not hesitate on that. Oh my gosh, you'll never get, as long as you live, I don't think, a better deal than that ever on gold and diamonds. That's one of the deals of 2025, without doubt. That will be one of the best clearance prices you see all year. Go for it. $99.99. This is liquidating prices. Are we going out of business or something? What's going on? Is Gemporia closing down today? Because that's literally, that's the only time you will ever see a deal like that, if Gemporia is closing down today. $99.99, that is a half a carat of diamonds in gold. That is the craziest deal. Buy, multi-buy. Multi-buy. Buy for presents, buy for gifts, buy for future, because I tell you what, you'll never get that deal again. Buy for your mum, your daughter, your sisters, your best friends, your granddaughters, your goddaughters, whoever's birthday, because you will not get a deal like that again. Will make lovely earrings. Collector in Greater London, absolutely genius idea. Buy 3, get a pair of lovely earrings made, and you got a carat, oh my gosh, a carat of diamonds in gold for 200 quid if you bought 2. Multi-buy, multi-buy. You will not get this deal again. $99.99. Look how bright, look how white, look how gorgeous the diamonds are. If you're watching right now, that is the deal of 2025. You will not get a better clearance deal than that on diamonds in gold. Keep going, keep going, keep going. At $49.99. I would love to stay on that all hour, but they're going to sell out within a couple of seconds. So good luck. Helen says, thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Monday to me. Yes, Helen. I'm so glad that you started your week in a merry, happy way. That's what we love. I think you got the opal, didn't you? It was amazing. Congratulations. If you want to come in now and get a diamond in gold for £100, and knowing that it's half a carat as well, which is absolute lowest, $199, our price on that. Amazing. Congratulations. 26 next. 26 next. Goodness, don't see this combo very often. Akwaaba Beryl and Tanzanite. What a power couple. What a power couple. Who's your famous celebrity couple? Have you got one? I don't really care for them either anymore. I used to, but now I just think it's a bit... I don't feel like celebrities really have much influence anymore. Do you feel like that? It's all about social media influencers these days, isn't it? We want a bit more authenticity. We're a bit bored of the kind of fake Hollywood world, I feel, aren't we? Yeah, a lot of them came out. It's a lot of, yeah, it's just, yeah, it's not really... I feel like it's not the same, is it? You know, back in the day, the golden era of Hollywood. Because I said it's a power couple, and I was like, who's a famous power couple that we like? And I can't think of one. Right, let's have a look now. What's this number? What number is this one? Number 45? 37? I've got to be so off. Oh, there it is. 37. Take a look at this one. A pink Morganite, gorgeous cluster of ovals and pairs in 9 carat rose gold. £150. That's ridiculous, isn't it? For such a custom made, couture piece of jewellery. It just looks so, like, it just looks so bespoke. I feel like it's not your standard high street piece of jewellery, that is it. It's got that kind of Bulgari, Dior, Boucheron kind of feel to it, that Italian flair. Personality, texture, different cuts, all individually set in the gold. It's lovely. £50. You wear something like that and you do just feel like you're wearing something a little special. Right, next up, oh, it's the Diana Purple Diamonds. Okay, we are talking about Diana with her bow and arrow. She was the huntress, okay? All about independence, about knowing that you have the inner power in yourself. These deities, these ancient symbols of female power and the wonderful strength that women have is such an inspiring thing to have, and an amulet to remind you every day of just how powerful you are. This is Diana with her purple diamond there. You've got all the gorgeous texture of the gold coins, which have historically always been such a symbol of, again, power and influence. It's such a gorgeous piece. I love it. It's gorgeous with the chunky gold chain, where it's layered with other pieces as well for that eclectic kind of look. This is the Diana right now, and she's there. She's one of my absolute favourites. $44.99. It's a large piece, okay, and it looks incredible, layered and stacked with other gold chains as well for that kind of in vogue look. Right, number 9 is, ooh, hello diamonds. Well, we love the diamonds today. Now, half a carat of diamonds, yeah? Look, what we did at number 1, we did them for, I mean, these are beautiful, don't get me wrong. And they are SI grade. But like, $279 is an incredible deal for half a carat of diamonds in gold, right? Now, I brought you at number 1, this was number 1, for $99.99. Same carat weight, also in the same grade of gold, okay? This one is $99.99. It's number 1. Just go and grab it. Honestly, it was the most ridiculous deal. I mean, this is still fantastic at £279. I really like the circular design. It's SI grade, GTH near colourless. Beautiful. But these diamonds are GTH near colourless. I think they're I1. So they're like maybe oh, they're I3. Okay. But still, look. And you can see them there. Very close up. Amazing deal. Well done. I'm amazed. Loving the jewellery and the deals that you're getting for yourself today. Next up, we are doing number. We've got to get some of these deals done. We are running out of time. We've got 20 minutes. Hey, look. I like this big amethyst. Should we do that? 34. She's calling to me. Sorry, I'm just kind of derailing the plan, but I can't stop looking at it. It's a Zambian amethyst. Huge pair cut, 7 carat. Oh, wowzers. Oh. Is that real? £199 for this? Are you for real? How many of these do we have? Right, this is number 34. It's the largest Zambian amethyst I think I've seen for years. It's like an ultimate Larique. It's in gold, £199. I was expecting, honestly, that to be like $799. Oh, that's incredible. Beautiful, rich chocolate box colours, really stunning hues, completely natural, no enhancements at all. Yours to own today. Look, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Just get it home, see it for you with your own 2 eyes. She's jaw-droppingly beautiful. Your February birthstone, the Stone of Love, there for £199 this morning. Number 34. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do the Ratnakiri blue zircon pendant next. Here we go. Right, we've got blue zircon now. A beautiful, elegant pendant in gold, solid gold. No gold overlay going on here. It's all about the gold. It's, oh my gosh. $79.99 for a beautiful, almost like Black Hill zircon blue. Look at that. Stunning, energetic, electric blues with all the fire and dispersion you could ever dream to own. Yours with the bezel setting in gold for just $79.99. Remember the history and the reverence of your zircon. Now look, we've got a really exciting show to look forward to. Coming up at 9 o'clock, I have for you the purest and most clean quality beryl the world has ever seen, and you have to go to the top of the world, to the Himalayas, to find it as well. We're going to Nepal, bringing you the perfect clean Goshenite, your Himalayan beryl at 9, and then at 10 o'clock I've got a sale on Tahitian pearls, black pearls, beautiful exotic Tahitian pearls. Do your homework, see how much they sell for elsewhere, because you're going to love that clearance deal for you. Now we're going to do a big pear cut Morganite pendant, number 23 now. Yeah. She was just saying, I just saw some Tahitian pearls on holiday, and they were eye-wateringly expensive. I know. Sometimes we really take it for granted what we do here at Gemporia. Right, this is number 23. And oh, look, again, like almost like a Larique grade here. Amazing quality morganite, this lovely gentle pink. Now remember, goshenite and your white beryl is the same gemstone as morganite, and that's coming up for you next, and I'll show you an example of this white beryl. It's absolutely incredible. Look at this. This is what's coming up for you. Isn't it stunning? You can see now why Cherry had it as her engagement ring, because it's more, for me, sometimes it's cleaner and brighter than diamonds. It comes from the top of the world in Nepal in the Himalayas, and it's coming up at 9 o'clock. But now we've got here your pink Galilea morganite for £155. Yours to own today in gold. Number 23 that was. Number 13. Bahia amethysts. Look at these, all glamorous. These are so sumptuous. You want to go out and party wearing these, don't you? These are your party earrings. You put these on and you will just be unstoppable. I love them. They're so rich and gorgeous in their colour. $199 is fantastic. Fantastic. I mean, the colours of these are just exotic gorgeousness, aren't they? Velvety purples, magentas, hot pinks, blues all penetrating through these. Solid gold as well. Great cut on these. And they've got that little articulation. Look at the side profile. I mean, they are glamorous. They are gorgeous. They are so cool. What cool earrings to own. And knowing they're all real gold, real gemstones. I mean, this is the thing, for just that little bit more to invest in real gold and real gemstones, it's so worthwhile. You'll keep those forever. Now load from code. Papadasha quartz. This is a fantastic Marquise. Love this ring. Seen this one before. It's a real stunner. Worn it on the hand. It's massive. It's like that big on the hand. So load from code. It's $29.99. There's only 2 left. There's one in a J to K and one in an L to M. It will go. It's under £30 for you today. Remember, all these deals expire in the next 15 minutes. So get checked out whilst the deals are in. Okay, we've got to crash loads of pieces still to do yet. Everyone pays the final closing price. No one pays any more than anyone else. Yeah. Have we done number 2 yet? We're going to do that at the end. Okay, champagne diamonds. A bracelet. This is a champagne diamond bracelet. Very Monica Vinader, lovely kind of friendship bracelet vibe. They're real champagne diamonds, authentic, genuine, natural champagne diamonds, okay? A full bracelet. Look how gorgeous these are in this beautiful silver bracelet. I think that's so sweet from, like, you know, if you want to get a friendship bracelet for your friend, real diamonds and silver, and it just looks very modern and contemporary. They look beautiful stacked and layered together. Look at that with 3 of them there as well. So look, if you want to get these friendship bracelets for you and your friends, or you and your sisters, or you and your family, look at how nice this is. It's got that lovely fashionable kind of pull string clasp here in the silver. So it's like a slider mechanism, and it makes sure that it fits you beautifully. But look at how chic that is. Really fashion forward, looks very in vogue, very Kate Moss and understated elegance. Love it. And it's just £30, which I just think is so affordable, don't you? 0800 330 8000 will look so gorgeous with number 5 as well. If you want to stack these up, we're going to match the price for you on both. So this is black diamonds now, real genuine black diamonds. They were real champagne diamonds, real black diamonds, okay, interjected in the bracelet. You've got a big carat weight as well. It's a carat of black diamonds and a carat of champagne diamonds. Look at those for £30. I'm sorry, you've got to have one of those. They're so cool. Very, very, very trendy jewellery, and such lovely luxury jewellery as well, with the fact that you've got real silver and real diamonds. Go, go, go. 30-day money-back guarantee. Trusted family jewellers. We've been here for the last 20 years, okay? We've got over 600,000 reviews online about Gemporia, 97% positive feedback. So you know you're in trusted hands. Give it a go. If you've never shopped with us before, give it a go. I tell you what, you will not regret it. It's such a fun place to be. Now, number 2, I love this. So cool and trendy. Again, you've got the Van Cleef & Arpels symbolism. that quatrefoil symbol of diamonds embedded into the band. Looks really chic, 360 degrees all the way around. That's number 2 at $99.99 this morning. Amazing deal. Again, do check out now within the next 15 minutes because we are getting closer to our amazing Himalayan beryl show. But next, we're going to do a number 4 Larique diamond. Now that is a diamond and a half, isn't it? A very nice diamond solitaire ring in 18 karat gold for you this morning. A princess square cut, just stunning clarity, SI clarity, $599. Do your extensive research. You will not get a finer quality diamond than this for the deal on your screen. Genuine natural diamond will come with your certificate of authenticity. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Go and get it valued. Go and get second, third, fourth, fifth opinions to realise what an incredible deal this is, because anywhere else that is over $2,000, this diamond ring. You're there at $599 at number 4. Next is a Tanzanian Grace Spinel piece. $42. Ooh. Couture. Very couture. Only got a J to K left now. We're going to do a blowout deal on this one. If you are a size J to K, it is your Christmas come early, because at £139 for Grace Spinel, the gemstone that took the Tucson Gem Show by storm, and getting it in this very sort of rain dance, Boodles-esque style, just giving that couture style for $139. Amazing. Should be about £400 this ring, so to get it for $139 is amazing discount. You're nearly paying 25% of what the actual ring is worth there, which is just nuts. Congratulations, that's number 42 on there. Now remember, we've got just over 10 minutes now to start checking out. What did you say next? Oh, number 7. Back to number 7. Okay. Ooh, big cluster diamond. Now this design has been beloved for many a decade. It is a gorgeous cluster round. Brand new low. You've got the largest carat weight of the hour in diamonds, a 1 carat of diamonds for 200. What are we in? 2014? What is going on? This is a carat of very nice big diamonds in gold for $299. This is no way near the current market value for diamonds of this quality in gold. This is going back like 10 years, what we used to do here at Gemporia. You know, we are doing old school pricing here today. A very, very rare chance to get yourself a full, huge carat of diamonds in gold for $299. Please do make sure you're checking out early on this one, because it will be oversubscribed. People are checking out. You will miss out if you don't check out now. That's number 7 on this one. Number 11 next. A large cabochon tanzanite now. Wow, an orb of this beautiful ultramarine, rich blue, so sumptuous, in gold. You're joking. You're never in your life going to see a 9 carat tanzanite go for $199 again, let alone set into gold. If this was in silver, I'd say snap it up. In gold is absolutely unmissable. Zarite next, number 12. A lovely good luck prosperity symbolism here. Got that, what looks almost like tension setting, which looks incredible. That fabulous intensity of the green coming through from your Zarite. Stunning colour, hey. That was number 12. Rio Golden Citrine, number 14. How well is this set? Nice big stone, elongated set, east to west. So you get that lovely bar of golden energy, £139. Just a steal in gold. Fantastic for, again, November babies who love their warming, joyful colours. Citrine, Malawi Garnet next. Divine colour. So sensual and intense and rich in hue. Look at that, isn't that lovely? These are your Malawi garnets. Yours to own today for £169. Umberlite garnet next. Umberlite garnet from Tanzania. Really stunning. Trilogy in gold. Oh my gosh, look at these prices. Again, you're going to love the sort of fuchsia underbelly of this stone. Great diaphanity and clarity on all three stones. Number 20 next. Goodness, love this. Like a circle of life pendant with Tajik spinel, a very rare design and combination of Tajik spinels. We love this stone, and I've never seen Tajik spinel go for £149 before. What a perfect circle of life piece as well. That wonderful spiritual significance of the circle of life and the karma circle. What goes around comes around. So let's keep it positive and good. 21. Lovely deep rich blues coming in next. Nilamani. Oh, this is my favourite Nilamani. Look at this. Wow, isn't that gorgeous? A lovely fancy cushion. Seriously, just the most addictive blues, isn't it? It is absolutely unmissable. Striking in gold there, your Nilamani from Nepal as well. We're going to Nepal in a moment to take you to the top of the world to bring you your Himalayan Beryl show happening in just 10 minutes. And now you've got 10 minutes left to check out on this fantastic wheel. Coming up next is 22. It's a Tanzanite in gold. Everyone pays the final closing price, by the way, so if your piece has not yet been crashed, you can still check out and you'll be guaranteed to pay the final closing deal. This is your Tanzanite in gold. You are watching a live discount show with live current clearance deals. These will be expiring in 8 minutes, so please do take the moment now to get everything checked out from your basket on the web and on the app. We're bringing you genuine gemstones. This is Tanzanite in gold, the 3A Tanzanite in gold for $249, which is practically unheard of in 2025. So well done to you. Next up, number 24, is it? Tanzanian grey spinel up next. Get ready for it. Here she blows in gold. Tanzanian grey spinel. These lovely neutrals, these steely hues that go with so much. If you love platinums and greys, with the warmth of the gold, there's just stunning juxtaposition of the coolness of the grey, the warmth of the gold. It's striking for £123 for a collector's grey spinel. It's yours here today for a fantastic deal. First come, first serve. Check out on gemporia.com or the app or your free phone number. Which piece are you going to go for today? Which one has caught your eye? Is it this piece? This is number 24. Incredible prices today, £123. Coming up next, we have a ruby piece. Montepuez ruby. Ooh. Love the open setting of the pair. You've got 7 minutes, by the way. Oh, look at this. Isn't this lovely? Such juicy rubies. They're like pomegranates, aren't they? Juicy, juicy, juicy. £129. It's ridiculous. You know, it's ruby and gold. I mean, what planet are we on here? £129. Woo! Happy days. Intrinsically valuable, proper jewellery that has got international appeal. Wherever you are in the world, you know what a ruby is, you know what gold is, you know, it's valuable stuff. Congratulations. That was number 25. Up next, we're going to do a ruby. Big ruby. Singular stone. Juicy, juicy ruby here. Malagasy, from Madagascar. 12 by 8 mil. In gold, solid gold piece of jewellery. Look at that, for £119. You can wear that every single day. It's one of the most durable pieces of jewellery in your jewellery collection. And for that pop of red, really gorgeous, isn't it? Nice size as well, sleek, timeless. You'll never get bored of a piece like this. It's just one of those pieces you wear every single day and absolutely own, a timeless classic. Well done to you on that one. Lots of you checking out on number 27. Next up is number 3030. We're doing the Ratnakiri Zircon. Check out the shoulders on this. Hello. Like those, don't you? Your brilliant, fancy, almost kite cuts. Christine says, I have Umberlite from you. It's gorgeous, bright, fiery and juicy. Umberlite is a stunner, actually. We have had some Umberlite today, which has been special. I think it was number 15 or something around there. Well done to you on the zircon. Burmese Magenta Pink Spinel Trilogy. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, what perfection. Isn't Mother Nature incredible? Look at these perfect first water spinels here. And the colour, just so original, isn't it? It's not quite pink, it's not quite purple, it's somewhere in between. Very, very tender colour. Love it. Number 32. Imperial Pink Topaz from Brazil. They are the most valuable of all the topaz. They are your pinks. They're not irradiated to get that colour, by the way. Very high quality. Oregon Sunstone. You guessed it. Mined in the United States. In Oregon. Funnily enough, yeah. And it's that sunstone to it. So you're getting that amazing shimmer that comes through for the adventurescence of this. Number 36. Natural sapphire. I said natural. That means no enhancements whatsoever. Not even heat treatment on this one. It's a very, very high grade sapphire. Any jeweler will tell you the more natural the sapphire, the more valuable. Well, these should be a fortune. Each and every one is completely pure and natural. Well done. Diamond pendant number 38. This is sweet. Oh, you're going to like this if you like flowers and you like diamonds. Do you like flowers? Do you like diamonds? Is this just a match made in heaven? Look at that, £129. Are you serious? This is a big diamond in the centre. That's 4 mil round, okay? And you're going to get your certificate of authenticity with that. Go for it. 41. Highlight next. Highlight next. Your Mexican opal that is got this wonderful diamond-like clarity, exhibits this internal glow, water opal, and can also glow with this almost Colombian emerald green here in the UV light. 43. Remember, we have minutes now to check out. Wow, look at this. Extraordinary quality pink topaz. You don't see pink topaz like that very often. By the way, not irradiated to get its colour, a very high quality topaz. 44, a Marambaya London Blue Topaz. You love these deep, inky, steely blues, a little bit like blue diamonds, dark, rich blue diamonds like the French Hope. There you go. Nice colour that. Love the design work to you on the top of that as well. Looks so good. Well done. Right, next up, we're going to do number 45. Tajik Spinel. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Look at the way the white light is refracting from these. Glowing so beautifully, this cluster at £149. A bit of a collector's dream, that. Loads of gold as well. Look at all the gold in that. Absolutely fabulous. 46. A natural multicolour sapphire piece again. It's got that designer flair, this piece. Feels very curated. Giving that Boodles energy. 129. Can't go wrong. It's sapphire as well, a precious gemstone in those multi-rare colours. Next up as well. Last one of these. Oh, very, very nice. Clean, gorgeous quality sapphires. In gold. $99.99. Now, number 48, this is a stunner to finish the show. A great pendant. This is really cool. A multicolour sapphire pendant. Imagine layering this in your collection. Very chic. Gorgeous sapphires. Loads of gold. And it's yours today for $95. Wait till you see it. You're going to want one. There's only 2 to go, though. You've got to be quick on that for £95. Look on your screen at this solid gold sapphire pendant for £95. Isn't she beautiful? You've got an orange, a pink, and a kind of lavender sapphire. Completely natural sapphire, by the way. No enhancements whatsoever. Not even heat treatment on those. Boom. They're beautiful. Now, this is number 8. This is for our Jan. It is a diamond of dreams. There's only one there. It's an 18 karat gold. Believe you and me, it is a stunner. And for $7.99, it is a steal. It's yours at the PCQ there. We'll get it ring resized for you. Enjoy that one. It's $7.99 and it's yours to own there, number 8. Check out now. You've got seconds to check out. If you don't do that, we will have to take the price points higher. This was an exclusive clearance, remember, for this hour and this hour only. So the prices will go back up after this show. I'm going to finish with number 1 now, which was that just outrageous deal on a half a carat of diamonds in gold. This pendant you could wear every single day. You'll get so much wear out of it. It's such a genius purchase. You can see loads of you there who still need to check out. You now have seconds to check this one out. It was a diamond pendant in gold for $99.99. You will wear that every single day. Buy them for prezzies, multi-buy like our gorgeous Mary in Merseyside. You can do it as well. £50 on your split pay, 30 seconds to check out. We are going to count down now before we have to move on and bring you our fantastic Himalayan beryl showcase. Sharon, you just got yours. Well done. Karen's getting hers. Well done. You've got 10 chances left, 10 opportunities left. We had 26. 16 of you have checked out. We've got the 10 final opportunities left. And I've got it in about 50 baskets. So best of luck. Who's going to be the quickest to check out there on the app, on the web? Remember, these deals do expire once I have loaded the Goshenite hour. So do know this is your chance now at $99.99. Well done, right? What an amazing clearance it's been. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm Rachel. I'm joining you this morning until 11 o'clock. And we've now got 2 fantastic hours planned ahead. Now, at 10 o'clock, I have for you a very unusual opportunity to invest into Tahitian black pearls, but at a clearance price point. And I've asked you at home to do some research, go and have a look at the current market value for these black-lipped oyster pearls. These are not to be confused with your fresh waters that have been coated and painted. No, I'm talking about the real, genuine, natural black-lipped oyster. The wonderful oyster that produces these black pearls that have pistachio overtones, rose overtones, greens and blues and all this wonderful hue that comes through. We're going to be bringing you those at 10 o'clock in a clearance, and we're going to do it in an avalanche format, so you can expect seriously crazy opportunities. It's going to be so much fun. But next, it's my absolute pleasure to be able to present this stone, and I have hardly ever seen Goshenite white beryl. But this is almost a subcategory of Goshenite. Goshenite in itself is extremely rare because if you think about it, the Earth's crust is predominantly made of iron. I think if we can find out the official stats on it, I think there's like is it 80% of the Earth's crust is iron or something? There's a lot of iron, okay, in the Earth's crust. And essentially, to find an area of the world that has all the right elements to make a beryl, how much? Oh, it's 5% of the Earth's crust. 6% of its mass, yes. So if you think about that, but it's spread everywhere. So there's always like little elements, there's little minerals in there all the time mixed up. Anyway, 80 to 85% of the core is iron, and then it goes into the, yeah, that's right. Okay, I knew it was something like that, right. Of the core is iron, and then, but in the Earth's crust, it's always forever, always in some capacity present. But sometimes you can get in an area of the Earth's crust where it is totally pure and under the exact right conditions, under the right elements, you are going to get no trace. And by a trace element, it means like a tiny little dot. If you get even a tiniest little percentage of iron into the composition, you're going to get a yellow gemstone, okay? That's when you start to see yellow beryls, or going into the green beryls, or going like your emeralds or your aquamarines. Aquamarines are traced elements by iron, 2 different varieties of iron. But this is a part of the world, and it's almost like a subcategory of Goshenite in that it is the purest beryl in the world. It is the most ice white, flawless, cleanest beryl. And for so many people, that is so spiritually reverent. Remember, you're going to a part of the world which is so unbelievably holy for the Buddhists and the Hindus. This is a place that symbolises such pure spirituality, not only because it's got the cleanest air in the world, the cleanest landscape in the world, it's untouched, but it also produces the cleanest stones in the world that are true miracles of nature. And it is one of the most challenging and difficult gemstones to ever get your hands on, because let's face it, the Himalayas, the home to Mount Everest, the home to the highest peaks on planet Earth, is the most difficult location to get to by foot. And you can't fly here, you can't drive here, you have to mine these by hand and by foot. So it is extremely challenging to do, but when you get there, you get pure crystal perfection of your pure ice white emerald, ice white aquamarine, ice white morganite. However you view this, this is your purest Himalayan beryl, and it's up now.
This week, discover something truly special, the celebration of design, detail and joy of jewellery. From the rare yellow Angolan diamond melees to the timeless elegance of the House of Charles Winston White Sapphire collection. Tune in for this unforgettable Balinese suite, the biggest gram-weight necklace we've ever showcased. Explore the rich green depths of our Colombian emerald classics and the golden fire of the extraordinary golden tanzanite. Each design part of a story waiting to be worn. And don't miss out on the return of Tajik Spinel in rose gold, the long-awaited Nilamani showcase, and the brand new launch of the striking smoky tones of natural rare axonite. All this and much, much more as we go on a journey beyond trends, where jewellery becomes art, with the Jewellery Exhibition, only at Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Now, the Himalayas are often referred to as the abode of the gods. It has been, a symbol of spiritual significance for many religions for a long time, for many millennia. And the premise is spiritual clarity and spiritual purity. And what's so fascinating about this subcategory of the beryl world, because you do have, you've got your Bixbites, you've got your emeralds, you've got your aquamarines, your morganites, these varieties of the beryl family, they are all the same gemstone. The only difference of them all is the different trace elements in them. So if you get a little iron and a little manganese, you get the pink beryl. If you get a little iron and you get a little chromium, you get your green beryl, your emerald. If you get your little bit of iron in there, which is the most sort of common prevalent trace element in all of the beryls, it's present in emeralds, it's present in all aquamarines. There are two types of irons that can get into there and can determine whether the aquamarine goes a bit more of a greeny or a bluey colour. But to get pure, nothing other than the pure chemical composition of a beryl and no impurity, no trace element within the multiple million year formation of this gemstone is near on impossible. However, there are rare pockets around the world in some of the most purest landscapes in which it forms. And the only gem I can say that it is equivalent to is that of a Golconda diamond, a type 2A diamond, where there is a certain purity to it that create, for example, you have D flawless diamonds, but then you can get type 2A flawless diamonds. And in fact, I've got some information I can share with you with regards to how you should think of Himalayan beryl a little like you would understand a type 2 diamond, and they're incredibly rare. Less than 2% of gem quality diamonds are classed as type 2A diamonds. They are the most chemically pure diamonds known to exist. They are historically referred to as Golconda because the location of where they are famously mined. And whilst the first discovery of type 2A diamonds was in India, they are now found in Botswana, Canada and Australia. Golconda diamonds are highly sought after based on their rarity, and an example of some of the most famous Golconda diamonds was of course the Cullinan, which has been cut into several diamonds since and is set into lots of the crown jewels. You've got the 302 carat Graf Lesedi La Ronda diamond, and you've got the Winston Legacy diamond. These are the most chemically pure diamond, and what they are, diamonds are scientifically classified, analysed and organised by the diamond type according to their colour and physical properties. Type 1 diamonds contain nitrogen as an impurity and make up 98% of all diamonds. Type 2 diamonds, on the other hand, do not consist of nitrogen atoms, making it significantly more pure. They're classified as, you can either get type 1A, type 1B, etc., 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 depending on the purity. Now, just an example. So the Golconda diamonds are without the nitrogen, the purest diamonds. They make up 2%. This is the same with Himalayan beryl. Just trying to think of information that you might know about the gem trade that you can apply to this, because this is extremely rare. Many people have never heard of colorless beryl in this Himalayan form, and it is without any impurities. So there is no nitrogen, there is no iron, there is no manganese, there is no chromium within here. It is just the purest version of the stone, and when you see it, it is absolutely jaw-dropping. Now, it looks like a Type 2A diamond, and I don't know whether you know Cherry, one of our managers here. I'm sure many of you do. No, Cherry is Toby Cavill's sister, and Cherry Cavill, who has been in the industry for a long time, and you may have a Cavill & Co piece into your collection. The Cavill family have been working with jewellery for decades, and you may know Debbie, her mum, who obviously brings you the Cavill & Co collection. I mean, we are talking about one of the most educated families in the UK when it comes to understanding the rare specimens and varieties of gemstones. And she had her absolute pick of any gemstone in the world for her engagement ring. She could have had literally anything, a Paris tourmaline, an alexandrite, a Golconda diamond. She could have had anything, right? However, what did she pick? This is a stone. Now, bearing in mind, isn't it absolutely breathtakingly bright and beautiful? Just to give you an example, a GIA certified, Type 2A Golconda type flawless diamond is £215,000. So how can you get that Golconda Type 2A Golconda look? Here's another example, a pear cut Golconda 3 carats at I'll pause to say that. $348,500, okay? That is not a deposit on a house, that is a house, okay? That is it, mortgage free, rest of your life. Okay, yeah, Shippy's like, I could buy my house twice for that. Okay, 2 houses, mortgage free for a ring. It's insane, it's bizarre, it's crazy. I mean, it's money that is just out there. But, okay, you want a pure diamond. Fine. But I can get you a pure Himalayan beryl from the abode of the gods, from the top of the world, the Himalayas, and look at the purity in which it sparkles, okay? It is giving you that Golconda Type A, that Type 2A, pure, no nitrogen, no iron, no impurity quality, and this is the finished article. This is Cherry's engagement ring. Isn't it gorgeous? It's absolutely the ultimate, really. And it's going to give you that same luxury as a Golconda diamond. However, you can also pay off your mortgage 2-3 times over by saving yourself 350 grand. This is the thing. Jewelry is so relative. It's all about knowledge. It's all about, understanding things. But the wider world is all about marketing, and it's all about what people are prepared to pay with what they're told. And unfortunately, the jewelry industry has been a little bit hijacked by diamonds, and people think diamonds is the most rare gemstone in the world. They are, without doubt, not the most rare gemstone in the world. They're one of the most common gemstones, actually. It's the reason why every woman in the world can have one on her finger. Not every woman in the world can have a Himalayan beryl on her finger. Then think about it from a business point of view, right? If you're going to, condition your, market, you're going to go, right, let's make everyone want a Himalayan beryl. Everyone's going to spend thousands of pounds on a Himalayan beryl. Oh, sorry, problem with that. Not everyone can, because they're too rare. Not everyone can have one. Okay, let's change it to a more common gemstone that everyone can get their hands on and make everyone want that. No one's going to bother with Himalayan beryl because there's not enough to go around, okay? So it's subjective. And when you actually understand the rarity and the purity and the beauty, it is the same beauty. You're going to get the same benefits that you would with a Golconda diamond. So it is such a privilege to be here today. That's the piece there. You can see it live. You can see it more in a video of the actual ring, and that is a pure Himalayan beryl, okay, a pure Goshenite. Now, we're very lucky today to be in the presence of this material, and we have gone a long way to get it. We've literally gone to the top of the world. Remember, this does come from Nepal, in the Himalayas, which has been one of the most symbolic areas of cultural and religious significance for many decades, centuries, millennia. and you go there and you get the purest variety of beryl. Are you ready to see this collection? Let me show you some of the pieces that you can expect to own today, like a Golconda Type 2A diamond with no impurities. This is what it's all about, okay? This is absolutely the purest, most gorgeous quality beryl money can buy. Your rare and exclusive origin sourced from the majestic Himalayan mountains in Nepal. It is one of the most remote and awe-inspiring locations, and look at this. You get this clear, neutral hue of the Himalayan beryl with the most beautiful sparkle. Investment in its rarity. You are having a collector's dream right now. This is ultra rare, colourless beryl with a unique origin. It's scarce, it has purity that not just makes it beautiful to a jewellery collection, but it is a sound, rare collector's item that will really elevate your collection into the scarcity world. Look at that, a beautiful 340 degree, fabulous, 360. An extra 20% there. 360 degrees of this Himalayan beryl. Absolutely beautiful. We are very lucky to have this here today. Now, we're going to put the entirety of the collection on pre-order, okay? In 30 seconds time, you're going to get the opportunity to own yours. And in those 30 seconds, we're also going to put on as well a manager special of the black opal. We're basically doing all the opposites today. Beryl, you're normally thinking green, you're thinking colour, you're thinking pink, no, we're going to bring it colourless, the rare, okay? And with opal, you're thinking white, you're thinking, your Ethiopian whites and your Australian whites. No, we're going black. We're going to bring you that midnight black opal as well. Okay, so this is a really couture hour, full of surprises, full of excitement, full of collectability. Are you ready? Himalayan beryl is now yours to own for one of the first times here ever with me on Gemporia, bringing you the purest colourless beryl that is from the top of the world in Nepal. You can now go and see these breathtaking pieces of pure quality. And that is the word of the hour: purity, clarity, cleanness. Beautiful. Right, let's start the show with the big round, okay? This stunning solitaire is absolutely captivating. And again, if you want to own something a little like that Cherry's engagement ring, this is going to be the piece to own. We're so lucky that we've got it here. Now, colour beryls like emeralds, which are green, morganites, which are pink, or aquamarines, which are blue, owe their colour to trace elements, okay? So, for example, chromium, vanadium for the emerald, iron for the aquamarine, manganese for the morganite, whereas Himalayan beryl lacks these impurities, okay? It doesn't have those impurities. It doesn't have those trace elements. It's pure. And that's why you get this absolutely crystal perfection that is resulting in a completely colourless crystal. And this makes it the most chemically pure version of beryl in the world. Look. And it's a big stone. I've only got 3 of the big ones, by the way. So if this is the stone that you're after, it's time to call on 0800 330 8000. All the way from the Himalayas. It's geographically very unique, very challenging to get hold of, but my goodness me, look at the sort of deals you can expect to see today at £129 for your basic equivalent of the Golconda diamond, typically sourced from the Himalayan foothills in Nepal. You can get it from Kashmir in India, but this particular variety is from parts of Nepal, and it's mined at altitudes of over 3,000 meters. These regions are extreme. They are very difficult to access with very limited mining seasons due to the snow, the weather and the terrain there. So miners often have to rely on the hand tools and traditional methods with very low mechanical help. It's incredibly difficult to get hold of. Congratulations, well done. Lots of you there for that, the big one. Right, we're going to do next the pendant. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. And remember, Cherry's engagement ring. you're not going to get the Golconda diamond and spend 350 grand, then go for the pure Himalayan beryl. The sparkle, the purity is absolutely unmatched, isn't it? It's very rare to see colourless beryl in the jewellery industry. Even rarer to see it with, the traceable ethical origins from the Himalayas that you're getting here. And you will get all your certificate of authenticity. If you want untainted colourless material and you are looking for a Golconda diamond alternative with spiritual significance, the Himalayan beryl that is said to symbolise mental clarity, focus and truth, because it is a gem of purity, of truth and inner peace. You're getting it here today in your pendant for £129. It's one of the big ones as well, this is. Look, for £129. Look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. So clean. Very rare material. There was only 7 of these available, already getting snapped up at £64.50 on your split pay. And we're not done here. This was the deal for the ring. It was amazing, but we're going even lower for the pendant. This is one of the cleanest, largest stones. Why? 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 I'm not confused, but I'm happy. I mean, I'm amazed. Wow. Oh, this is what it's all about here. Now, if you want to get something which is the most gemologically difficult gemstone to get hold of, but the most spiritually reverent gemstone and the cleanest gemstone, this is the one to go for. Ethically sourced, you're going to get all of your certificate of authenticity. It's the most beautiful pure large stone at $69.99. The world that is obsessed with sort of perfect diamonds, well, go for a beautiful Himalayan beryl. You're going to get that same quality. Now look, we had 200 of these. We are down to the last 2 chances in the world. It has been so popular. It has been super beloved. There's so many lovely reviews on this one as well. Many people saying how stunning this is. So well done to you for $69.99. What an incredible discount. It was only because of the quantity of that we were able to get that for you. Well done. Gosh, such a rare and exclusive origin. Sourced from the majestic Himalayan mountains in Nepal. One of the most remote and awe-inspiring locations on earth. And you can take a piece of the Himalayas with you everywhere you go. The top of the mountain. Isn't that gorgeous to know that you own and can hold with you? That pure piece of beryl is so special for $69.99. Right. Let's do the earrings next. Now, these are going to be so popular. How many of these do we have? We had, past tense, 20. We have a lot less than that now. We've put the whole show on pre-order. Loads of these are flying out on pre-order. Right, let me show you these earrings next. These are stunning. You can see now why people have been getting in for these. With its clear, neutral hue, pairs so beautifully in the silver here. It's perfect for those who love understated elegance and want a really versatile pair of earrings, just like you would a diamond pair of earrings. But what is sacred about these is that you're getting them from this unparalleled location, the majestic Himalayas. You're getting that fabulous purity that gives you this unbelievable cleanness to a gemstone. There's no nitrogen, there's no iron, there's no manganese, there's nothing there. It's just pure. And a very spiritual and emotional gemstone. It's known as the Stone of Clarity. This gem is believed to enhance focus, truth and inner peace. It's perfect for those who are not just seeking a beautiful gem, but also a meaningful spiritual connection to a gemstone. We are so lucky we are here today with this. A totally pure colourless pair of earrings for $99.99. These are beryl. These are your world's emeralds, your morganite, your aquamarines, but rarer. From the top of the world, the Himalayas, clean as can be, giving you that goshenite diamond look for $99.99. No? We're going lower. Okay, time to get on those phones if you haven't already. Now look, the rest of the show is guaranteed under £100. And my producer George is saying, wherever we go on these earrings now, the entire rest of the show, just to bear in mind if you're looking at the pre-orders, is going to go lower than the deal I'm about to go to next. The entire show that I've got planned for you. And these earrings are very, very nice. They should be stopping at $99.99 as far as I'm concerned. But I want to do for you the best deal this Monday on the purest variety of beryl. This stone that comes from the top of the world in the Himalayas, revered as one of the most sacred and significant regions in the world, and at $49.99 you absolutely have to have a pair of these. Look, these are not glass, these are not it's not man-made crystal here. You are getting, quite simply, you know, this location is called the abode of the gods. Okay, you could say if you're going to get a gemstone that was crafted by the gods, it's these. They are Himalayan beryls from Mother Nature. Okay, the purest in the world. They look like Golconda diamonds. I mean, they are like the purest diamonds, and they're there for $49.99. Judy, Jean, collectors there. Gillian in Kent, you've done it, my darling. Well done. Olu's there. Malkit, Sue in Warwickshire. Michelle are there. Congratulations. These are from Nepal, the Himalayas, and they are the most perfect pair of earrings. We had 20 of these. I'm down to the last 8 now. I've got a matching ring and a matching pendant, and you know the ring and the pendant are guaranteed under £50 now. The whole show is guaranteed under £50 for this amazing gemstone that comes from an area believed to carry serene, powerful energy in the mountains, making them the most special pair of all jewellery for those of you who value that spiritual and metaphysical qualities. I mean, these are from the Himalayas, the gemstones mined from the heart of the Himalayas in Nepal, one of the most geological and spiritually significant regions on the planet. And this unique origin will add a layer of mystique and exclusivity to every one of your gemstones. You know, these are sacred mountains, the Himalayas. You know, they're considered sacred in many cultures, and gems from this region are believed to carry the serene, powerful energy of the ancient mountains, making them more than just a beautiful accessory. When you wear these, you know you have a piece of the Himalayas with you, but not just a bit of rock. They are the most pure, cleanest, the most beautiful pair of beryls. I'm just so excited for you. And for £50, oh my gosh, like absolutely go for it. Exceptional clarity and purity. Himalayan beryl from Nepal, like these, known for their absolutely exceptional clarity and purity. They're flawless and they're yours to own. The most standout choice for any of our discerning collectors. These are the ones, £50. Now I'm going to bring you the pendant next, under 50, and I've got to take the ring under 50. It's happening. Okay, let's do the ring. This is going to fly out. How many of these do we have? We've got 10 left now. We've had a lot of pre-orders. Okay, look, this is like a Type 2A Golconda diamond in the fact that it's one of the purest gemstones in the world from one of the most purest landscapes. I mean, they say it's the freshest air. They say it's the purest mountains. And it's produced the purest stone. Look at this. Oh my goodness, look at this. Isn't it stunning? In this kind of 1940s setting as well. Just so classic. I adore it. Absolutely adore it. The Himalayas they hold such a profound spiritual significance for numerous cultures and traditions. The abode of the gods, the Himalayas often refer to the abode of the gods in Hinduism and Tibetan Buddhism. They are home to many sacred peaks, including Mount Kailash, which is considered the mythical resident of the Lord Shiva. You know, you are reaching the divine here. The towering peaks of the Himalayas symbolize the human aspiration to reach the closest to the divine. And you've got the most divine gemstone from that location. Michelle has said, I love this gemstone. Not only is it pure, but it has substance about it, which I absolutely love. Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it, Michelle? It is so fascinating to know it comes from this most pristine environment, unspoiled, pristine environment of the Himalayas, seen as a place of purity and spiritual cleansing. People hike to the Himalayas for so many reasons. People say it's got that hint of blue. Now, Dave told me something really interesting the other day, that there's an actual name for that, where something's so white it almost seems blue. And it's called something. There's a name for it. When it's so pure, it almost, you know, like when you look at the Arctic or the Antarctica, it's so white it almost looks blue. It's weird, but there's an actual scientific name for it. If you remember what it is, let me know. 49. It had to go under £50, the ring, and then the earrings have gone under £50, and everything is guaranteed under £50 now. Sue in Warwickshire, Gillian in Kent, well done. Loads of you coming through for this. A mystical gemstone, so special. The purest of the pure. No trace elements, no impurities, just pure beauty. Lucy in Somerset, well done to you, my darling. Remember, we've got Cherry Cavill, who you'll know very well if you're a regular here at Gemporia, whose engagement ring is this. She had the choice of every gemstone in the world, but a pure beryl, I mean, she literally could have had anything. She could have had a Golconda diamond if she wanted it. But no, she chose this because it has got the same purity as a Golconda diamond, and you can go for such a big stone. I mean, if that was a Golconda diamond, you'd be talking hundreds of thousands right now. I mean, let me just give you an idea of the sort of prices. So a type 2A diamond, where it has no impurities of the nitrogen, is a Golconda, and it is a D-flawless type 2A. And this ring here, a pear-cut Golconda diamond at 3 carats, is retailing for £348,500. This one here, £215,000. Now, this is the stone that Cherry found. It was your Himalayan beryl, your pure colourless beryl, and you can see it's just like that of the best diamonds in the world, and that's what you're about to get hold of here today. We're going to do the pendant now to finish the set. So you've got the earrings, you've got the ring, and now to complete the set, the pendant. You know, you'll wear this every single day. Take a piece of the Himalayas with you wherever you go. You know, folklore and local legends are rich with tales from this location. It is such an inspiring place, and to own a piece of it in this pure beryl, are we stopping at $49.99? No, we're going even lower, and you pay the final closing price. Everyone there on the lines, get checking out, because we are going to do something so special for you today. You can own a slice of the pristine environment, of this unspoiled pristine environment of the Himalayas, with this purity and spiritual significance of your white beryl here today. No trace elements, no impurities, just perfection. The divine white beryl for $29.99. Oh my gosh. Sorry, you'll pay that for glass. You'll pay that for, you know, man-made 10 a penny junk. You're getting, right, actual beryl here today from the top of the world, one of the most challenging and difficult gemstones to ever acquire, for £30. I'm telling you now, that is unbelievable. Now, you need to get this into your collection. You'll get a certificate of authenticity with it. Wear it every single day and feel endlessly inspired by the power of your gemstone. It is so culturally and spiritually significant for so many people worldwide. This is a genuine white beryl that is absolutely flawless from Nepal, okay? Yours today for $29.99. Seriously, for £30 at the cost of getting a couple of takeaway pizzas tonight for dinner. Forget that. Go to the supermarket, buy a couple for £4. Rather, yeah, well, you're not. You'll get two takeaway pizzas for £30. You do around me. $14.99. Yeah, one each. Eat at home, cook in tonight, and buy this. Seriously. Absolutely amazing. Get yourself some beans on toast for tonight and have this instead, and then no harm done, right? This is absolutely incredible. 0800 330 8000. You know what? This is such a sensible choice. I really think. I mean, obviously, if you want to go for a Golconda diamond at $250,000, be my guest. But literally, are you going to get any difference in terms of the beauty? I don't think so. I think that looks like an incredible, flawless diamond, right? and it's got no impurities. You've also got the actual emotional and spiritual significance of it being from the Himalayas. That is so cool. The top of the world, the purest, most unspoilt landscape. And it's all ethically done. It's all using very, very traditional techniques, very gentle on the environment, no disruption. It's gorgeous. 4 left, ethically sourced, beautiful, natural Himalayan beryl. Wow. Now, one thing we didn't discuss when we said under £50 for everything was that we've got a huge pair of hoops. So these are going under 50. And the Himalayan beryl. Look at these. Okay, we're going to do it. We're going to go under 50, and they're gorgeous. I've only got 5 pairs. You're going to have to be quite quick on these. I think they are absolutely stunning. These, by the way, anyone just tuning in for the first time, you're not looking at a pair of glass earrings now. You're not looking at man-made. You're looking at a natural gemstone from the Himalayas in Nepal, right? Under £50, but it's no ordinary gemstone, right? This is your pure, clean emerald, right? It's your pure, clean morganite, your pure, clean aquamarine. It's the beryl family, and you hardly ever see it with 0 trace element or impurities. But when you do, you get this flawless, colourless, beautiful quality. Look at those. Aren't they just awe-inspiring? And in your ears, you can take with you a pair of the most perfect crystallized forms of the Himalayas for you to own at $49.99. Cut and put into a pair of silver hoops for £50. Yes, please. You can do it. Check out immediately. These are going to sell out. It's incredibly busy. I only had 5. We are going to be well oversubscribed on those. So best of luck. Do not hesitate. Check out now to be in with a chance. Oh my goodness, these are gorgeous. Right, I'm going to do now a full eternity ring, okay? This is the largest carat at the show, and I'm still going to go under £50, seriously. And it's 2 carats, full eternity. By the way, you could wear this as a ring and a pendant, as a circle of life pendant, which again would be so gorgeous with the karmatic energy of the Buddhist principles. Love it. Such a gorgeous ring. So special. Only 2 left. You're going to have to be so quick. They're £50. Loads of these have already sold out on pre-orders. I've got 1 left in the J to K now. Best of luck. Oh my goodness. Get that. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Wow. Oh, Jean, there's 1 in the J to K. There's still 1 in the J to K. Catherine, Janice, Marie, Debs, Tracy, everyone check. There's 1 in the J to K. Okay, it's going to sell out. Stay holding, you never know, it could be your, it's gone. It has gone. Right, put yourself on the wish list for any of these pieces that are selling out. It's an absolutely incredible show. Right, next, this solitaire is the one. This is the most divine, and I use that word literally, it's like divine. It is the abode of the gods. That's what they've called it for thousands of years, this location. Look what it produces. It is heavenly. Absolutely heavenly. Himalaya is often referred to the abode of the gods in Hinduism and Tibetan Buddhism, known for the many sacred peaks. The region is dotted with ancient monasteries and temples and pilgrimage routes. Pilgrims from all over the world have travelled to the Himalayas seeking that spiritual enlightenment, purification and inner peace. And if there was a one gemstone to symbolise that, would it not be this? The towering peaks of the Himalayas have always symbolised the human aspiration to reach the closest you can to the heavens. Climbing the peaks is often seen as a metaphor for spiritual ascension and personal growth. The ultimate challenge, obviously, climbing Mount Everest. Has anyone ever successfully climbed Mount Everest properly without But it's so dangerous, right? 39.99. Can you count how many actual people have climbed to the peak of Mount Everest? These days, but it wasn't always that way, was it? Well, I bet you do something like that, George. That is so you. Me and Shippy will stay home, won't we? We'll text you. Would you do it, Shippy? You climb Mount Everest. Oh no, not risking my life for that. 7,200 people have successfully climbed it. It's really dangerous though, guys. Like, it's not a joke. Right. 5 left. Okay, this hasn't come from the top of Mount Everest though. We never got quite that far to get it, but it has come from the peaks of Nepal in the Himalayas, where it's scattered with monasteries and temples. It's a very spiritual, pure part of the world. And you get to take with you wherever you go a piece of the Himalayas. How cool is that? And it's not just any piece. It's the cleanest, most purest beryl. Your emeralds, your morganites, your aquamarines. But no, this is purer. This is cleaner. This is symbolizing spiritual clarity, mental clarity as well. It's supposed to symbolize. It's such a gorgeous omen to have in your life. I just love it. I'm so excited for you to get it home. And you know, we're not charging the earth for it, are we? $39.99. Get one. It's fantastic. Now, the pear cut. This stands out for me. This is so well made, this Himalayan beryl. This has got to be this has got some divine intervention here going on with this. Seriously, look at this one. Oh, isn't that absolutely Golconda standard? I'm sorry. That is a Type 2A perfection. I've got to say, it's one of my favourite stones I've ever seen. And I can totally understand why Cherry chose it as an engagement ring. And she had the absolute pick of the world. I mean, her mum is Debbie Cavill, who does Cavill & Co. Like, they have access to the best gemstones in the world. And they could have gone Zarite, Paraiba, Tanzanite, whatever. Obviously, if you want that Golconda white diamond beauty, you go for Himalayan beryl. Our prices are outrageous. They are so good this morning. $39.99. It's a silly number. It's a silly price, right? L to M, N to O, P to Q. You can do this and own with you, carry with you a slice of the Himalayas, a slice of Nepal beauty that has inspired Buddhists and, you know, the Tibetan monks. This is it. This is the place. This is where it comes from, the divine spiritual cleanliness. Look at that, $39.99 is all you pay today for this extraordinary piece in solid sterling silver, unspoilt, pristine. The Himalayas seen as a place of purity and spiritual cleansing. You know, many believe that the air, the water, the natural surroundings of the Himalayas are imbued with spiritual energy that can cleanse the mind and soul. It has been famed for thousands and thousands of years, this location. And that's where this gemstone is found. That is where it is made, in the depths of the Himalayas. Isn't that incredible? Now, we've got a gorgeous, brilliant round now. I'm sorry. This looks like a Larique Platinum Diamond. This is the final ring of the show, and she's a beauty. And it realistically looks like a diamond. You know, if it was like a 5 carat, I'd be like, well, it's obviously not real. But because it is a 76 pointer, look at that. Doesn't it look like a diamond? A Golconda one at that as well, a Type 2A. Not just any diamond, but with no impurities of the nitrogen or anything. And that's the thing with your white beryl. There are no impurities of any iron, you've got no manganese, you've got no chromium or vanadium. That's why there's no colour, okay? If it had any colour in it, it would be a different gemstone. It would be a morganite or an aquamarine or an emerald, right? Those are all the beryl family. But when you get this extremely rare occurrence of no impurities forming within the beryl, which is almost impossible. It isn't impossible because it does happen in very sacred parts of the world. But you have to get a part of the Earth's crust which has got no impurities in, but all the perfect ingredients and the right pressures and the right temperatures and everything else to form beryl. Very hard. $34.99 is the price you pay today. Look, it's incredible, and it's yours to own for the most phenomenal affordable deal. $34.99. How good is that? Call 0800 330 8000. I only had 6 available, and already people multi-bidding across the country. You've got to come in now. Patricia's bought 2 in Merseyside. Well done to you, my love. Patricia in Hertfordshire, great to see you back. Collector in Devon. Audrey in Lanarkshire. It's so busy. Donna, Sarah, Sally, Linda, Tina, Tara, well done. Patricia, again, another Patricia. Lisa in Derbyshire. Angela there in Surrey, you just joined us on the web. Look, there's only those three chances left now. Enter O and Peter Q left, and it's a beauty. Don't leave her hanging, because I tell you what, this is a special piece. You'll love to own this so much. It's so special. It's going to be one of your favourites. Pendant. 2 pendants. Oh, these are love. Oh my gosh, it's such a special stone. And hold it close to you. You know where it's come from, the journey that this has been on, multiple millions of years in the depths of the Himalayas, in the most spiritual and untouched and pure part of our world. Incredible. What a special omen. Now this is a pendant. Look at this, isn't she beautiful? Start dialing. I've got 31 chances for 31 discerning collectors this morning. Wow, £30, £29.99, and you will wear this every single day. It will go with everything, and it will feel so special to wear it as well when you know the incredible journey and story that this Nepalese gemstone has been on from the wonderful Himalayas. In solid sterling silver, layer it with your other jewellery. If you already wear a few pendants, this is going to look so gorgeous layered with them. And look at the way that it captures the light. There is just this purity to it that is absolutely one of the most fabulous quality clean stones. Remember, it is related to that of your emeralds, your morganite, your aquamarines, your bixites. But this is an example of the purest forming, and it's incredibly hard to find in the world, because you have to have 0 impurities and trace elements that enter into the gemstone during millions of years of its ancient formation. You know, you've really got something special here. In Nepal, $29.99 from the Himalayas. Absolutely incredible. Often referred to as the abode of the gods. You know, many sacred peaks where this has come from. Considered almost a mythical residence, and you've got it from there. 5 chances left. A symbol of transcendence, cultural and religious significance, a mystical stone with the most beautiful purity, an absolute aura of mystery and spirituality with this. It's stunning, and it is so pure. It's like heavenly. It really is. Right, next up, final pendant today, this morning. Right, look. I know I have been up since 3 o'clock. It feels like the middle of the night now. Yeah, it is this afternoon for me now. $29.99. Oh my gosh, look. I'm sorry, look at this. There's no way I should be going lower than £30. Oh boy, right, you are going to look. Right, check this one out. If you haven't yet called, this is my final piece of the show. In 30 seconds time, we're going to do something absolutely unheard of. 30 seconds. Check out now, 0800 330 8000. For the end of the hour, remember, I've also got my black opal coming your way. But now, to finish the incredible Himalayan beryl showcase with this flawless stone that is giving Golconda Type 2A diamonds a run for its money. A stone that comes from the top of the world in Nepal, in the Himalayas. Your slice of this very special extreme condition gemstone. With its Himalayan heritage, one of the most geographically and spiritually significant regions of the world, your perfect slice of pure beryl for $24.99, the lowest price of the hour, yours to take with you today. Go for it, do not hesitate. This is a once in a lifetime opportunity. We do not see this flawless, pure beryl very often. And if you are a big fan of your emerald, your morganite, your aquamarines, did you even know that you could get such a pure, clean version in your white goshenite from the Himalayas? Here it is, $24.99. And Himalayan beryl is a subcategory of Goshenite. It is purer, it is cleaner, just like Golconda Type 2A diamonds are a subcategory of diamonds. You know, it's a different level of rarity that you're getting here. And I tell you what, if you love something with a unique origin, something that comes from an extreme condition in very high altitudes, I mean, we're talking 3,000 feet above sea level, you know, extremely high altitudes, and it's yours today for $24.99. Considered sacred in many cultures. Sorry? 7.5 to 8 on the Mohs scale on hardness. Really good, really durable, very strong stone. So if you're asking about that, the chemical composition of it is really, really strong. It's the same as your morganite, your emeralds. I'd say it's probably stronger than an emerald because most emeralds are type 3 and they have quite a lot of inclusions. This is flawless, so it's a very compact stone. 8 chances, and it's pure as well, remember. It's so good. I'm really excited for you to get it home. I know you're going to be blown away with the beauty of that. Well done. Oh, what a joy. Now, we have a really special show still lined up for you. We're going to go into the depths of the gemstone world next, with the depths of the oceans and the Tahitian black pearls coming up very, very soon. But now we're going to go for a deeper, richer version of opal that you've ever been used to. And I want to ask you a question. Have you ever set off fireworks? No, not once? Have you ever seen fireworks? Have you ever been to watch them? Once or twice, right? What time of day would you, if you were going to set off fireworks, would you set them off now? First thing when you got... Shippy said first thing when he gets up, just to wake up the neighbours. Right. No, seriously, when would you set them off? Would you set them off in the daytime? Or would you set them off at night? When you go and watch the Northern Lights in... if you've ever been to Finland or Iceland or Lapland or whatever, and the most jaw-dropping Northern Lights show, is it going to be in the day or is it going to be at night? It's always at night, right? Because the black sky illuminates those amazing bright colours that do just inspire us, make our jaws drop. It is a hugely a beautiful thing to see. And it does, it excites us, it makes us feel like magic. When you get a black opal, like the Phoenix here, this 91 carat opal with iridescent colours, isn't that absolutely jaw-dropping? It's stunning, isn't it? It's gorgeous. It's a museum piece. It'll be priceless. And guess what? I've got for you today a black opal here today, a midnight opal coming in from the Ethiopian Weigel Teller mines. It's up after this. It's your big star buy of the hour.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Now, this has been one of the most exciting deals of today. A black opal, this midnight opal, this body colour that is just so rich and deep. And then you get the key colours, the play of colour of the opal that absolutely beams through this body colour, and it is inspiring, it's majestic, it just has this beguiling quality to it that we don't normally see from any of our opals. Our opals are incredible, but 99% of them are the white opals. This is an example of a black opal from Ethiopian midnight opal from the Weigel Teller mines, and look at this. Isn't that stunning? Set into solid gold, your chance this morning to own your very own ring. Now, I do have as well the pendant here to match. I'm very excited to bring you this. But right now, we're starting the bidding. And remember, everyone pays the final closing low price. We were a reverse auction format. The price is going to go lower than this, $9.99. Now, let's have a look at sort of similar styles to what you can expect here. Oh, Glamira. This fabulous piece. It is in platinum, to be fair, but it is £2,732, which, as it stands now, we're at £999. That is £1,732 more, or £33 more. Oh my gosh, look at this colour here. From this is the thing. The angles that you see this, you get these infinite light displays coming through from it, depending on the angle in which you see it. Every 360 degree all the way around. There was just an angle before, can't find it now, where it just almost all went red. But look, you can see no matter where I'm moving this to, it just has, and even when I put it in the darkness, I've put my hand over it there, you can still see the colours coming through. It's fascinating. Is my brain working? Am I seeing things right? Are my eyes? Do I need my glasses? What? $199. Where did that come from? It's a beautiful midnight, deep open. And I tell you what, everyone was watching that. There's not one person. I don't believe it. There is not one person watching that screen thinking that's absolutely gorgeous. You know what I mean? Everyone's looking at that going, absolutely gorgeous. I want it, but I can't have it because everyone's thinking, oh, that's going to be £1,000. That's going to be 2,700. Look what we've just done on your screen. $199. You can do it today. £66 on your split pay. And it is the most captivating quality to your opal. There's so many collectors there. If you ever want to set off fireworks, do it at night. That's when you're really going to see the most spellbinding colour play. And that's what you're getting with this opal here this morning. Now, there's a lot of interest in this. It's gone to £199, £66 on split pay. I was not expecting that at all. I was genuinely thinking sort of $399 for this item as the absolute lowest. So it's a treasure at $199. Go for it. £66 on your split pay. Have you always wanted something like this? Have you always wanted to inherit an opal? But why don't you go for something a little more out of the ordinary? A black midnight opal with that body colour, allowing all of that play of colour to penetrate through and give you the most beguiling colour play. It's just stunning. I've got the pendant to go up next as well. Go for it, Melanie. And we've got Judy, we've got Sally, Tracy, loads of you there. Check out, remember, it's first come, first serve on those ring sizes. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, by the way. So if you're on the fence, I wasn't planning on buying anything today. Look, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. The worst thing that can happen is you get it home, you get to have a look at a gorgeous piece of jewellery, and then you send it back for a full refund, okay? And the best thing that can happen is you add to your collection with something so rare and special, something so unusual, so captivating, that is in solid gold and is super rare, and it's yours today for just $199. You know, amazing value for money. Congratulations to each and every one of you. 4 chances left. Busy, busy, busy on those lines. And it's only going to get busier when I tell you I've got the matching pendant to come up next. Okay, and then we're going to launch into our Tahitian Pearl clearance. Very excited for that. Right, here we go, the pendant now. Now this is going to be a bit of an eye catcher, isn't it? Wear this on your neckline and you're going to get a lot of people talking. Gorgeous greens coming through from this one this morning. Right, in gold, lines are open. I'm going to do something really special for you on this. I'll just show you around the neckline. We're going to do something really special for you. We're going to match the price of the ring for you at $199, and I believe this is a bigger opal, isn't it? It's a bigger opal, yet we are there at just $199, and look at that, how cool. And when you wear this, you're going to see those amazing flashes of reds, greens, blues, all coming through from the almost what looks like an opaque black gemstone. It is magical. You know, people do not expect, when you see something that is jet black and opaque, you don't expect there to be that sort of level of translucency there, but there totally is. The stone just comes out with all of these magic colours. Look at that. And you see, it's even more beautiful in real life. It really is. It's hard to show you on the cameras just how captivating it truly is. And with the matching ring as well, $199 for the ring, $199 for the pendant. All yours to own there for a fantastic deal. 3 split pays to make it very easily accessible. And remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. It's a free phone number as well on 0800 330 8000. You can check out on gemporia.com and on the app. Oh, well done, Tracy in Hampshire. Judy, you're back. You bought 2. Well done, my darling. We've got Wayne there, Violet, collectors. A collector there in Essex too. Please do check out. Time is running out. Now, we're going to go to a very, very short break in a moment, and I'm going to be back with a clearance of Tahitian pearls. The black lipped oyster pearl all the way from Tahiti in the French Polynesia. The most glamorous, I think, pearl and the most exotic pearl. I think whenever I wear my black pearl, I just feel so, so special. It's a gorgeous collection, and I'm going to bring you the best chances ever at Gemporia up next for this clearance Avalanche Showcase.
This week, discover something truly special, the celebration of design, detail and joy of jewellery. From the rare yellow Angolan diamond melees to the timeless elegance of the House of Charles Winston White Sapphire collection. Tune in for this unforgettable Balinese suite, the biggest gram weight necklace we've ever showcased. Explore the rich green depths of our Colombian emerald classics and the golden fire of the extraordinary golden tanzanite. Each design part of a story waiting to be worn. And don't miss out on the return of Tajik Spinel in rose gold, the long-awaited Nilamani showcase, and the brand new launch of the striking smoky tones of natural rare axonite. All this and much, much more as we go on a journey beyond trends, where jewellery becomes art, with the Jewellery Exhibition, only at Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
We've just received the last shipment of pearls back into the office. The pearls have come in, they've been sorted, they've been graded. Once we grade all of our pearls down into 8,000 different individual categories, we then match them into pairs like this to be set into earrings. These pearls here are about to be sent out to the Gemporia workshops to be made up into jewellery that will be coming straight to you.
Good morning. Now, for a long time, I'm sure many of you have adored Tahitian pearls and the allure and the magic of these rarest of this wonderful gemstone of the ocean. It is a very specific type of pearl for those of you who are joining us for the first time. They are not to be confused with your what we call freshwater pearls, which is about 94% of the market. So 9.4 times out of 10, if you go to a jeweller's, you are going to see what you know as a freshwater pearl. Any pearls that you may see anywhere will be quite a generic pearl that is mass produced in China. They are a type of, it's not an oyster that they produce, they're a type of mollusk, and they can produce several pearls in one mollusk, and they're much quicker to form. They can be cultivated very easily, and they churn out the mass majority of the market. And they're beautiful, they're lovely, they're still genuine pearls, and we sell them here and we love them. They're freshwater pearls and they're great. But they are your more sort of normal pearls, should we say. Still precious, still lovely, still genuine, but they're freshwater, 94% of the market. Then you've got 4.7% of the market is your Akoya pearl, which is often seen in very delicate strands, beautiful tiaras, or a slightly smaller, very orient pearl, really beautiful. And they make up about 4.7% of the market. Seriously rare compared to freshwater, but they are your Akoyas, and they are white, and they are from a very small producing oyster, and they produce lovely small pearls, very nice for elegant sort of jewellery. Beautiful. Now, we are going into the rarest category now of the South Seas. And there are 3 types of oysters in this category. You can get the golden-lipped oyster, which produce golden South Sea pearls. You can get the white-lipped oyster, which produces white South Sea pearls, which are beautiful, big, sort of golf ball pearls. And then you get the black-lipped oyster, the Tahitian pearl. And it is literally that. It's from the oyster, it's called a Pinctada margaritifera. It reminds me of like margaritas, but it doesn't look anything like a margarita. Margaritifera, and it's a black-lipped oyster, and it's about so big, and it is one of the most pampered oysters in the world. It requires the most warm, tranquil, serene waters of the South Seas. So around the Australian part of the French Polynesia, around there, it requires perfectly still waters. So you can't be having sort of cruise ships darting past and destroying the harvest and rocking everything. It needs very still, very warm, extremely clean waters, but with a nutrient-rich environment, because these oysters, in order to get that plethora of colour that you're going to see here, to get those roses, those pistachios, those beautiful overtones, it requires a natural, diverse environment in the oceanic area in which it grows. They are pampered to 24/7 every single day by experienced pearl farmers who go and chip the barnacles off all of the oysters, check them over, check they're healthy, check that they've got everything that they need. So they live the life of luxury. Okay, they are the absolute celebs of the pearl world, and it, like I say, it requires 24/7 surveillance. Now, obviously, during the lockdowns and the worldwide pandemic, people were told that they couldn't go to work. You had to work from home. Now, this is not a job that you can work from home for. And because it wasn't necessarily seen as a, it's not feeding anybody, right? It's a luxury to own pearls, yeah? Obviously, we had our key workers who went to work and kept the supermarkets and the industry like that. But you couldn't go to these farms. So huge harvests of multiple billion-pound harvests were being destroyed, which was absolutely tragic. And it's taken up until now to slowly recover, and billions of pounds of investment to get back to the point that we are at. So the value of pearls in the last 5 years have gone berserk. And that's why I asked people to do their homework earlier, to just go and have a look at some of the price comparisons, because for a singular Tahitian pearl, you can easily pay now £500, £600 at least. And that's for one pearl. I'm going to be bringing you strands of Tahitian black pearls. There's another thing as well that's happening in the market, and because pearl has always been, especially in the West, we think about our grandmother who used to wear pearls, and to this day it's constantly seen in vogue. Pearls are very much still as ever in fashion, whether it's Coco Chanel rocking them in the 40s, or whether it's in 2025 we're seeing red carpet celebrities wearing these beautiful pearls like we just saw at the Met Gala. It is a very, very important thing for our Western culture. However, we are not just the only people dictating the market. As we can see, this international market is growing, and because of the internet, because of the web, because of the influence that people can have, it is completely changing the demand for certain gemstones. Not all gemstones, but certain gemstones. Jade is a huge one that we've seen a huge increase in value due to sort of China's newly rich and the rising emergent middle and upper classes of China. But pearls is another one. And that is why Dave Troth, I believe, is he going today to China? I think he's travelling today to China to get a little grip on the pearl market, because the demand from the most populated part of the planet is huge for this material. So, we are bidding against now over, worldwide, not just the Western world, worldwide are wanting these pearls. And the influence, for example, this week, a Tahitian pearl market in Hong Kong experienced an unprecedented surge, and it's all thanks to this single individual here, and a very renowned Chinese press and influencer. She's called Nini. Experts who have been in the pearl buying industry for over 2 decades were astonished. Nini celebrated her for her outstanding performance in the 2011 film Flowers of War, recently embarked on a unique pearl-wearing social media campaign advertising her latest film, Lost in the Stars. Being a pearl aficionado, she marked the movie's immense success, a staggering box office collection of £3 billion, okay, not million, 3 billion, that dwarfs a lot of the Hollywood premieres, by sharing 30 selfies with a particular focus on Tahitian pearls. Now, what we were talking about earlier, where we were saying how celebrities now are kind of becoming more and more redundant, and these influencers, because of social media, the power of it, right? You've got a £3 billion industry there. These people have hundreds of millions of 3 billion Chinese yen, is it? Okay, sorry, 3 billion, but still unprecedented amounts of money in a culture now who is consuming social media and influence. So there are now possibly hundreds of millions, if not billions of people who want Tahitian pearls. And you know how markets work. Supply and demand, price goes up. If the demand is high, the supply is low. Bob's your uncle, you've got one of the most valuable gemstones in the world. So we are in a very unique time right now where you just heard Charlie Barron, who was talking about how we select our pearls, and Charlie has worked with some of the biggest names in the jewellery industry, and I mean the biggest name, the most high-end luxury jewellers on Bond Street. And we can't get the prices anymore. It's why Charlie's not going to be coming back with us, because we cannot continue to bring you this level of pearl at the prices I'm about to do now. It's just impossible. I mean, Charlie deals with some of the you know, he's got people who want to bid sort of a lot more than Gemporia. He shops on Bond Street. We now have Chinese buyers who are coming in because of the influence over there that are going to be paying 10, 20, 30 times more than what Gemporia can pay. So this chance to own this sort of jewellery is limited, and we are not going to be able to move forward with this level of quality of Tahitian pearl. And I want to talk to you about the level that we've got for you. This is the sort of standard you can expect. I asked you to do your homework earlier, didn't I, to go and have a little look online and see what you can find for Tahitian pearl. Well, look at the Yoko London sort of prices here for this Starlight 18 karat gold singular pearl, okay? It is a genuine black Tahitian pearl, just like what we've got for you at 11 to 12 millimetre. I've got sizes like that for you. For one pearl, £5,400. Now, I do have singular pendant pearls for you today. I've got some. I've got a pair of earrings. I've got a singular pendant pearl. I've even got a ring. But you know where things get absolutely crazy for me? Look what I've got here at the back. Look what I've got here. A full strand of Tahitian pearls. This is extraordinary, magnificent, unprecedented, okay? We have a strand of black Tahitian pearls, not a singular one that was selling there for 5,400, a strand. And get this, today you are watching sale. Okay, it's a sale. It's going to be clearance prices. Everything is now on pre-order. You can now go onto gemporia.com. You can see all of the items. And here's another thing that should give you a good idea of how amazing today's going to be. We're also going to put it on an avalanche. Every piece is going to go lower than the last, so you can be informed. It cannot match the price either. So if something goes for £2,000, I can't bring the next piece for £2,000. It has to go lower. If something goes to, you know, £500, it has to go lower the next piece, okay? And the minimum, what do you mean the minimum? Oh, right, okay, yeah, I got you. Okay, So George is saying he's going to do a minimum of a £10 reduction on everything, okay, on the Avalanche. So you know where you're at with the prices. You can come in when you are ready for that level and you want to come in, just come on in, get it checked out, be fast, be furious, and go for it. Get the piece that you love and need. Right, shall we start? Because this is an amazing time in history to be able to get into Tahitian pearls. With the emerging markets from China coming in wanting the Tahitian pearls as well, this might not happen in the West at Gemporia for much longer. Let's start. Which one should we go for first? We're going to do a gold and South Sea. Okay, look at these, right? Okay, we've got white South Sea, golden South Sea, and Tahitian. Okay, you've got the three rarest pearls, all from the South Seas. You want to see where this is previously closed. This is going to be one of the most exciting auctions you've ever watched, okay? This is going to be one of the most exciting showcases and events you've seen for Tahitian pearls. Here is launch price, right? This is incredible, and this is actually irreplaceable at £1,999. With the rising cost, with the demand coming through from the rest of the world, with the fact that we are now recovering with billions of pounds of investment of the pearl harvest, and the fact that you're looking at the rarest pearl production in the world, you are dealing with Tahitian pearls, which are 0.7 of the pearl production. You've got gold pearls, which are 0.3% of the world's total production, and white South Sea, which is 0.1% of the entire world's production of pearls. The three rarest colours, these are not to be confused with freshwater pearls. They're not even to be confused with the Koya pearls. These are South Sea. They are the most valuable pearls. We started at £2,000. This necklace launched at £2,000, but for three lucky people today, you can get this at a clearance at £1,299. Now, bearing in mind, one pearl, look at this ombre Tahitian pearl necklace here, is at £15,000, okay? That is for just the black pearls, yeah? You're getting white pearls and golden pearls as well. But look at that, that's £15,000. Now, just for one black Tahitian pearl, we've seen Yoko London selling it for £5,000. So you've got the whole strand there for £1,299. It's incredible value for money. Now, up next, we're going to do this. Oh my God, this is an ombre pearl. This is just like that piece from Yoko, but this is longer. Okay, this is the, oh my gosh, I've got actually, look, I've got goosebumps. Can you see? Don't know whether you can see. I've got actual goosebumps, but I just put this on. Oh. Right, sorry, there's my microphone as well. It's bashing that. What am I like? I'm an absolute chaotic pearl lady today. Right. Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with this. Right, this is 33 inches. Now, I'm having to be a little bit careful because of my microphone on this, right? But this is 33 inches of ombre pearls, hand-selected to go from the more silvery to those more gunmetal colours, right? Just like this one from Yoko London for £15,000. No, stop it. £1,199. Go, go, go. You've even got 5 split pay on this. £239 on your split pay. Just go for it. I've never seen 5 split pay before. £1,199 for the entire ombre necklace. These are genuine Tahitian pearls, collectors. If you are watching right now, this is the opportunity to inherit your serious pearl jewellery. These are genuine black lipped oyster pearls. It's an incredible avalanche today. We do not have any other necklace that reaches anywhere near this sort of length. This is 33 inches. I'm just going to show you the clasp on this as well because it's beautifully made. Oh my goodness me. Look at that. You've got the ergonomic clasp here, made by Charlie Barron, Charlie Barron's associate in Germany. It's very ergonomically made, and you can see it clips into place. It's almost like a smooth pebble there, which has a gorgeous story to the ocean gemstone. Love that. It's going to sell out. We've got 4 opportunities, and we had it on 5 split pay on that one as well. Best of luck. Congratulations. Right, next up, we're going to do another Tahitian. Okay, yes. The colours of these are absolutely absolutely breathtaking. You've got the most gorgeous silvers, pistachios. These are called the platinum Tahitian pearls. They're brighter than ever. So you're going to get these really luminous pearls with the most, they're called platinum. Look at the quality. They're absolutely breathtaking. Really bright, glowy colours here coming through from your royalty level pearls. These are extremely, extremely valuable. 100% natural colour and perfectly matched strand. No sort of deviation of colour here. Absolutely stunning. Big stones as well. 12mm rounds. Large pearls. Now we've got to go lower, haven't we? Oh yeah, we're in it. We're in avalanche. We're at 1199. So we've guaranteed it's got to go even lower. Now this launched at £1,999, okay, which is just shy of £2,000. You know I've got to go £800 lower. Well, £810 lower. Okay. There it is. It's £999 on your avalanche today. We have never been £1,000 lower on this necklace than we have right now, and it's your chance to do it. We've got 5 opportunities. 0800 330 8000. When you know what you're dealing with here, the wonderful black-lipped oyster from Tahiti, from the French Polynesia, in the most warm, gorgeous, tranquil waters. This is your chance. Now 4 opportunities left on 0800 330 8000. I'll just try it on for you as well. It's so easy, by the way, to take on and off because of that class. Look at that. I just put it on. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, look at the colour. The silvers, the platinums on this. It's stunning. Look at that. Oh my gosh. The simpatico and the shimmer of the pearl against the skin just looks so high end, doesn't it? They're all genuine, all natural colour, massive sizes, by the way. 12mm from the black-lipped oyster of Tahiti. Just see how much one of those pearls will set you back on Yoko London's website or Mikimoto's website. Just take a look. Just a pair of earrings would be like 10 grand. You're getting the full strand for $999. All genuine, real black pearls. Here we go, an ombre one for £15,000, okay? So 2 chances left. You can get involved on Gemporia.com or the app. It's your black Tahitian pearl there. Right, well done. Right, next up, a golden South Sea and Tahitian. Is it this one? Yeah, it's gorgeous. Now we've got to go lower than $999 on this now. We are getting to really silly affordable deals on your full strands of Tahitian, but also white South Sea and your golden South Sea. All these exotic South Sea pearls happening next. And we've got to go lower than $999, yeah. We're doing a avalanche. You've got, again, the ergonomic little clasp, all beautifully made by Charlie Barron, supplier in Germany. Stunning. I'll show it you on as well. So easy to take on and off. I love the clasps on these. Click nicely into place, so secure. Look at that now. Oh my gosh. The collection of the ultimate South Seas, a tiny fragment of the world's pearl production, comes from this location, from Australia, from Indonesia and the Philippines. These beautiful, big, 12mm large pearls, each and every one of them absolutely gorgeous. Now we've got to go lower than $999. I've only got 2 left now. People are already checked out on this one. The final 2 chances left. First come, first serve on this. $899. What? Why? I don't get it. Okay, there's 2 left. We should be so much more than that. How much did this launch for? £1,299 this normally is. You're getting it for $899 today on your avalanche deals. Good luck to each and every one of you. Gemporia.com or the app or the web or the phones. 0800 330 8000. First come, first up. You do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. I really encourage you to get this valued. I don't think you'll believe how much this should be. It's an incredibly high-end piece of jewellery. You've not only just got the Tahitians there, you've got the golds and the whites as well. These wonderful, exotic, large pearls. 100% genuine pearls. All natural colour as well, of course, from the South Seas. Congratulations. Well done. Right. We're about to bring you soon some pendants, some earrings. We've got 3 more strands and then it's sold out, okay? Now the rest of the show is on pre-order. You can get ahead. I really do implore you to do that because we are so busy this morning. And when we get there, we're going to be at sell out sale deals, okay? Now, we're going to do next the full strand Tahitian, 17.5 inches. Look at the orient on these, those wonderful overtones of the rose, of the pistachios. Look at this. How elegant is this? That's going to be the best deal you've seen so far because we are in an avalanche. Everyone pays the final closing price. I'm just going to show you this up against the neckline. Remember, it is first come, first serve on all these pieces. If they do sell out before you check out, you can always put yourself on the wish list. But do try and get in early because it's a very, very exciting show today. Look at this. How elegant is that? A timeless beauty, a very in vogue type of pearl, and the international markets now are making the demand on this sort of stock extremely expensive. We've seen strands just like this from Yoko London, sort of 15 grand plus. Have a look at Mikimoto's sort of pricing. Have a look online at a Tahitian pearl strand. This is the world's most valuable type of pearl jewellery. A South Sea pearl, a full strand for £749. It's, you know, that's what you pay for a singular pearl. You're getting there for $749 the entire strand. And you've got that lovely clasp on there as well. So easy to take on and off, believe you me. I mean, I'm rubbish at doing clasps and I can even do this live on TV. Easy peasy. Look, take it off again. Pop it on. Easy. Back again. It's stunning. And, you know, the overtones are so gentle. You get those silvers, those rose colours coming through, even like subtle greens and dusky blues. It's just a gorgeous, gorgeous natural variety of colour, and that's all to do with the health of the oyster in the South Seas, pampered so beautifully and has such a fantastic quality to each and every one of those. Best of luck. There was only 7 of those. £249 on split pay. If you want to come on in now and make that happen. And don't forget, you've got a 30-day, no quibble, money-back guarantee on everything. So you can get it home, you take a look, make sure that you're getting your investment-grade quality pearls. They are stunning. Right, so have we got one final... Oh, no, the penultimate strand. Is it this piece? Yes, it is. So, now this has got the stations. 1 second, sorry. How are you seeing the quality of these pearls? These are really high grade pearls here. Let's take a look at these. Very good symmetry. Excellent quality pearls, wow. Any pearl collector watching now knows that this is a very nice acquisition. Golden mixed in with the Tahitian there in those little stations. Lovely juxtaposition of the cool sort of gunmetal colour of the Tahitians next to those warming golden pearl. This has to go lower than $749. It's $699 now. I mean, the quality of this pearl necklace is outrageous. There you go. Look at that all together, seriously. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Alison, Patricia, from Pinktada, Margarita Ferra, that one-off type of oyster, that black-legged oyster that produces these stunning overtones. And it is one of the world's most exotic type of pearls, and to get an entire strand is very seldom seen, especially in today's markets. Well done. Right, now we've got the final strand, did you say? Oh, you said the penultimate strand. Where's... Oh, it's not next. Okay. So, 18 karat gold drop earrings next. We're going to be going a little bit red carpet now, okay? Wow! Wow! Look at the quality of those pearls! Oh my day, these, oh stop it. They are A-list quality. Now what you should be looking for from the very best part, I mean, they are exquisite. I know Charlie Barron would say that these should be sort of $3-4 grand. Look at the quality. They are the most symmetrical, orient, lustrous. Oh my gosh, $4.99. No, these are far more valuable than that. They are exquisite. Oh no, these are amazing pearls in 18 karat gold with your diamonds. Believe me, they are excellent pearl earrings. I just want to show you here the Contessa pair with a Tahitian and a white, and they were $4,500. And I'm telling you now, to get this sort of quality pearl for just $4.99 is unheard of. That is absolutely amazing, considering you're getting all the 5 virtues here. You've got symmetry, size, you've got orient. Oh my goodness, well done. Now that was $4.99. So now we've got a, oh wait, we've still got a strand left. Oh, which strand is it that we've not done? I thought we've done them all. I think we've done them all. There's no way any... What? A minute. What are you on about? This one? Is it this one? Right. Make it make sense. Make it make sense, right? You were watching an avalanche. 1 second, this can't be right. I'm confused. Right, we've had extraordinary clearance deals on our strands. We had $1,999. We had $1,299. What was the lowest price of the strand that we did? $699. Are you sure it was even that low? That was ridiculous. $699. Outrageous. Now, I just went to $499. So I have to now go lower on a Tahitian strand that you and I both know in a clearance this is worth at least $699, if not more. These are, by the way, between 16 and 11 millimeter pearls. Come on. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever, but you know what? We rock, we roll. These are huge. These are some of the largest of the hour. What on earth? Right, grab all 4, multi-buy, seriously, if you physically possibly can. The first 4 people to be on the phone lines are in with what I would class as almost, that is more than giving away from our end. This is absolutely irreplaceable at this price point. Unbelievable opportunity at what on earth? At £149, seriously, multi-buy. I mean, I never say to multi-buy something, but on this occasion, I absolutely would. You could connect both together and make a really long strand of the ultimate Tahitian pearl necklace. Please go and get this independently valued. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. I assure you that is one of the most extraordinary opportunities at £449 this morning. Genuine Tahitian pearls at £149. Remember, this is from the black-lipped oyster from the French Polynesia, yeah? It is one of the most exotic pearls in the world. Please do your price comparisons for me when you're going online and having a look at what you can find for just a singular pearl. I mean, we've seen examples here. Look at this. For a very slim chain, £2,473. For that pearl. Just one pearl, you're getting a strand of them. Here we go. I was in Hong Kong last week and a 20 millimeter pearl. Some of yours are 16 millimeters in yours. He asked for $60,000 wholesale for that one pearl. Yeah? So you can pay huge sums of money for Tahitian pearls. Even if, right, look at this one from the Pearl Source, an 11 mil. Yours are up to 16 mil. Okay, so yours are smaller. Sorry, yours are bigger. But this one, just a loose pearl, is an amazing deal there at £302. That's for one pearl. You have countless pearls in this neckline for £449. You can split them all up, sell them all individually online for £300. I don't mind what you do. That's why I say buy two. Why don't you buy one to wear for yourself and then split the rest up into individual pearls, sell them online for £100 each. Bing bang bosh, Bob's your uncle. There you go. Do you know what I mean? Think about this, the intrinsic value of what you're looking at here. You've got a 30-day no equivalent money back guarantee. I would buy two if you can. What's going on with the phone lines? Is everything okay? There's a big queue. Okay, thank you so much. Oh, Sheila, you're all right. Fantastic. You managed to do it. I've only got the one left there now. Sheila, sorry about the wait on the phones. It's incredibly busy there, but you have been answered and you have been successful. Congratulations. Loads of people still there to check out. Best of luck. If you do miss out, please do put yourself on the wish list. Okay. Now, should we move over for these pieces over to the desk? I think so. Let's take you over to the desk now so I can bring you some beautiful pieces. Now I'm going to do some stud earrings next in 9-carat gold. These are sensational, very symmetrical, really elegant. I've only got one pair left now after pre-orders. Pre-orders and these have been going berserk. These are your classic studs. They are 12 mil, perfect rounds, fantastic orients. 349. If you know, you know. You know that's the cost of one amazing perfect pearl. You've got two, and you're there in gold as well. This isn't loose. This is set into solid gold as well. Yours to own for just $349. And wait till you see the quality of these. They are beautiful. There they are, proper black Tahitian pearls from the Pinktada Margarita Ferra, your very special, unique black-lipped oyster that produces these natural in colour, round, pleasant, gorgeous rare pearls. 0.7% of the world's pearls are ever Tahitian. They are super rare, 0.7%. Now a necklace next. Oh, this is a little like, oh, this is lovely. So in solid gold, you get the full necklace. This is very similar to some of the Yoko London pieces. Lovely. Oh, I love this. Super elegant and gorgeous. Tahitian and the golden and the white South Sea there. So you get 3 of the South Sea pearls with the Tahitian as the forefront and centre. That Tahitian is a lovely, lovely size as well. Beautiful, exotic South Sea pearls for $299 in all of the gold as well. You get the whole gold chain, you get everything. It's all yours for that unbelievable deal today. I love Tahitian pearls. Every time I have to buy a very serious birthday present for somebody, I always reach for a Tahitian pearl. And they are the sort of gemstones that beguile so many people. I mean, it's the black pearl. It's so cool. It's from the black-lipped oyster. Super valuable. Very, very special. It's not to be confused with your dyed or your irradiated or your coated pearls. Best of luck. $299. 11 mil pearl that as well. Lovely size. Now, I've got still 11 items in the avalanche to go and I've still got 20 minutes. Right, there's going to be... Everything's got to go lower than the last. So where were we just at? $299. Wait 1 minute. What price did we just go to? And that's for a gold necklace, right? Now, I've got for your necks. Look at the description. These are a platinum pear drop earrings, okay? The rare shapes, and you know what Charlie Barron says about pear pearls, right? These should have been before the other earrings. 1 minute, we had some 18-carat gold ones earlier that went to $499, which was incredible. These are, 1 minute, these are in platinum. And they've got to go lower than $299, not just a pound lower, at least 10 pounds lower. Right, let me show you these up against the ear so you can see how elegantly they wear. They're in platinum. They are your perfect black pearl drops for $289. Never been that low, my goodness me. 5 opportunities left on 0800 330 8000. Go for it as fast as you can. They are genuine, beautiful pear drop Tahitian pearls. They're the fancy shapes. You don't see a pair of pear drops very often. You know, it would be rare enough just to get one single stone as a pendant, but to get a beautiful matched pair of the pear drops is sensational, and they're in platinum as well. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Gloria and Barbara and Janet and Colette there in Greater London. We are in an avalanche now. Everything has to go lower than the last, so I've been forced to go down to £289, even though they're platinum. Every single piece is loaded now as well into the pre-orders, so I've got to play them. And whatever order I do it in, every piece has to go lower than the last, okay? Guaranteed. So you know everything now has got to go lower than £289. So if you want to start checking out, if you're looking on pre-orders on Gemporia.com and you're happy to pay £289, then I guarantee it's all going to go lower from here on out, okay? So it's going to be really exciting. Get involved. Go and look on the website on Gemporia.com. And Avalanche is where I take every item after the next lower and lower and lower with the final price. Now, a big pendant next. It's already gone and sold out because people know what they're... Oh my gosh, look at this! Oh, that is a Regal standard pearl. It's it is the biggest single pearl of the show. It's 12 millimeters, very good quality. It's already gone at £249. Congratulations. We're going lower on every single auction. Each and every one of you pay the final closing price. It has gone. Well done, Tina. You got yours. Next up is a ring. It has sold out as well. Everyone knows now where we're going to. It's a 12 mil ring. I am going to have to bring it because they've been on pre-order. Even though they're selling out before I bring them live, I'm going to still bring them and crash the price for you, even though I know we should never go lower than $249 on this. I've got to. It's in gold. It's a massive 12 by 12 millimeter pearl at $229. Oh my goodness. Look at the quality of it. You know, that individual pearl is worth about £500. Now, let's do a bracelet next. Oh, this is gorgeous with 2 kisses on it. Now, I've got to go lower than $229. Wait 1 minute, on a gold bracelet, a solid gold bracelet, an 11 mil pearl. What was the last deal? $229. So a massive 11 millimeter pearl in gold. We went low very quickly. It's all kind of spiraled out of control now. And now, look at that symmetrical, beautiful pearl from the French Polynesia. A gold bracelet. This is not Midas. This is solid gold, okay? And it's got 2 gold kisses. It's a full bracelet for $199. Tell you what, we are watching a show to remember. This is the day to get your beautiful, exotic pearls. And we're talking about 0.7% of the total pearl population is a Tahitian pearl. It's extraordinarily rare. It is one of the most seldom seen pearls, and it's the most demanded pearl worldwide. It's certainly coming now even in the East as well, in China, and in the eastern parts of the world. The demand for this material is very, very high, so it is really rising the costs worldwide. With their inner gold bracelet for just £199. You can go for 6-inch, 7-inch or 8-inch, which is going to be the length that you want. I've got 2 left in each size now. Lots of you been there. Got 2 kisses of gold, all solid gold. Collectors in Greater London, Tracy in Hampshire, Collector in Merseyside, Diana in Gloucestershire and Andrea in Greater London, well done to you. You're getting a gorgeous, genuine Tahitian pearl, 2 kisses of gold and a full gold bracelet with, by the way, an inch extender there as well. So if you do go for the 6-inch, you can go to 7-inch, 7-inch goes to 8-inch and an 8-inch can go to 9-inch, if that makes sense. Well done. Loads of you coming through. Helen, you're coming through now. It is a full bracelet. A gold bracelet with a big Tahitian pearl for £199. It's just incredible. What a busy show. It's absolutely gone berserk out there. And no wonder we're in an avalanche, okay? So 1 minute, that means everything from here on out. Hang on a minute, is it all gold for the rest of the show? Oh no, it's not all gold. Sorry, it's not all gold. There's a platinum piece in it as well. There's platinum still to play as part of the avalanche at about 199. Oh my gosh, I'm feeling a bit funny now. I'm feeling a bit lightheaded. And we've loaded it. We've loaded it on the pre-order, so we've got to bring it. Oh my gosh, okay. And it's still not up next, apparently. Right, where's that gold chain gone? Where's it gone? I put it somewhere. Oh, it's on there. It's here. Don't worry. It's me. I'm being great. I've got one. Right. Thank you, honey. Oh, thanks. Right, now. I can't go to 199. I can't go to 219. I can't go to 250 on this. Oh my gosh, collectors, connoisseurs, pearl aficionados, look at the symmetry of this pearl. Look at the size of it. It's 12 millimeters and it's £189 and it's in gold. Look at this. And I love the colour. It's got that gorgeous, soft platinum colour to it, like we saw earlier in the strand. 5 chances, right, it's going to go. Tina's there, Suffolk's there, collector in East Sussex, Merseyside, everyone's coming in now. There's 4 opportunities left. We've gone to 189. That means £63 on your split pay. This is in gold. This is gorgeous. Take a look at this. Oh my goodness, love that. Adore it. Look at the size of this. This is a huge Tahitian pearl. And anybody who looks on the Pearl Source, or if you look in Mikimoto or Yoko London, you will soon see how valuable these exotic pearls are from the French Polynesia. Right, I've got a ring next, and it's got to go lower than 189, so get ready to call. It's a free phone number on 0800 330 8000. You can also check out on the web and on the app. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee, by the way, so I know this is going quick, and I know you've got to act quickly, but don't forget you've always got that safety net of your 30-day money-back guarantee, so just go for it. It's the one to do today. This is an amazing show. Right, here we go. You ready? Oh, my gosh. Already lots of these are sold out. I've got the L to M left now. That's it. This is a black pearl. Beautiful, beautiful Tahitian in gold for just £179, and we have to go lower than by £10. Oh, minute, I've still got a platinum piece to bring. I've still got a platinum pendant to bring, guys. Seriously, so stay tuned. It's all happening here on Gemporia. The final couple of chances on this ring. It's going to be gone. I've only got L to M left now. So if that's your size, you are in luck. A black Tahitian pearl in gold. Now, this next piece I've bought for my mum. My mum has this next piece. It's stunning. I adore it. It's a 13mm pearl, and when you see the pear quality of it, I had to buy this for my mum. I bought it for her last birthday. I am going to 100% borrow it. It has sold out already. You got the most gorgeous pendant. I can't believe, Deborah, you got this. I've invested in this one for my mum as well. It's the most perfect pair for £169. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. There she is. Well done, Deborah. It has sold out. Right, now the platinum pendant is up next. Now, I would have 100% bought this. God, it's sold out. You knew what to do. Oh my gosh, and it's got diamonds in it as well. SI quality diamonds. Oh my gosh, this is the jammiest deal of the year. Who managed to get one of those in time? Well done you. £159. Cherry and Janet, I've got so many people missing out on that. Look, put it on the wish list. You never ever know. Fantastic deal, ladies. Right, final pair of earrings of the show. These are a drop. I've still got 3 more auctions to do. What price am I at now? And I'm in an avalanche, so that every auction has to go lower than the previous. 159. So look at these earrings. 11mm. I'm sorry, look at the quality of the pearls, right? Look at these. This should not belong at this stage of the auction. Right, I'm going to take these now. 11mm in gold to even lower. There's been a miscalculation of the order, I think, at this point. Why? These are, oh my gosh, look at the symmetry, look at the colour connection. These were not supposed to be at this stage in the auction, right? No, this is not good, actually. This is not right. This is incorrect. Can I just show you these up against the ear? Because look at that from there. Look at the elegance of those. I'm obsessed. Run to the phone lines. That is the most high quality pearl of earrings. They should be fortunes more. They're going to go right now. I've got 8 left. You've got to be really quick on these ones. They're in gold. They're the most stunning 11 mil match pair. 8 left, 7 left. Right, you've got to be quick. Call now. Do not hesitate. Sorry to say, but you will miss out if you don't call now. Right? I don't want you to miss out on these. They are too perfect to miss out on. The symmetry, the matching on those is absolutely outrageous. Look at those matching gold. Beautiful Tahitian pearl earrings. Yours to own for $149. They are amazing. Now, the last auction of the Avalanche is going to be this pendant, okay? This is going to be the matching pendant to these earrings. We have one auction before we get to them, so you know that matching pendant has got to go lower than $149, and I've got to go lower by £10 each time. So I've still got one more auction to do, so you know that this has got to go to $129 essentially, you know, because I've got to go to $139 on the next piece and $129 on the next piece, so you know you're going to get a deal. Don't hesitate on those earrings. There are final 2 pairs left. Keep holding Simon and Janice and Sheila and Sarah. Stay holding on the phone lines. You have to wait to get answered. Don't hang up and call back again because you'll lose your place in the auction, okay? Thank you so much for holding to wait. It is worth waiting. Anybody on the web, anyone on the app, check out immediately. They are well oversubscribed. Anybody who wants to, there are still 2 available. So if you check out now, even if you're new to the auction, pop it in and check it out. There it is, $149 for those amazing earrings. They were absolutely unbelievable. Right, we have coming up next the drop pendant. That is gorgeous. That's got to go to $139. Right, so we've just been to $149, right? So this, it's in gold. Oh my days, look at it, it's stunning. This looks, oh my gosh, I'd buy 2 of these. I'd buy 2 of these and make the most stunning pair of earrings. Now, when I was with Charlie Barron, I sold a pair of earrings like this for about 30 grand. Do you remember that? And they were just like this. I've actually got a picture of me in them at home. I just want to show you what these would look like. I would honestly buy these. Would make the most high-end pair of earrings. Let me show you these, because that is a giant 11 mil pearl. Look at those as gold earrings. Honestly, they look like they belong at the Met Gala, don't they? They've got serious wow factor pizzazz. Now, you could actually buy 3, make the matching pendant as well. It's in gold. We went to $149. So now we've got to, no, not $139. We went to $149. No! Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, I know. I can see what you've done. You've made a mistake. It's okay. It's fine. $129. Fine. We'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. Look, it's there. Sorry, I just moved it away. $129. We're going to roll with it. Look, now you can definitely buy 2 and make those perfect pair of earrings. You got the split payment there on £43, right? Look, and I've still got one more item to bring. I've got the matching pendant to those earrings you just saw, which have now got to go lower than $129. Oh my goodness. Who knew what a day we'd have today? Jane in the West Midlands, Linda in Cornwall. Lovely to see you. Lincolnshire's there, Cambridgeshire's there, Greater London, Wakefield. It's a great, great show today. We're bringing you genuine black Tahitian pearl. Just remember what you can pay for one pearl. Look, that's £2,473. That's the exact same pearl size. It's an 11 mil pearl. We're bringing you an 11 mil pearl. You know, really seriously think about this now. It's not to be sniffed at. This is in gold as well. Solid gold. It's the exotic black pearls that we are doing the most ridiculous prices that we cannot replace moving forward. We've got David Trost going into the depths of China next week, or this week, to do. Yes, it's going to all the pearl farms, isn't he? I mean, you know, many people have never had access to where Dave's allowed to go. Like, it is incredible the connections that we have in the industry. You know, he's doing. He's speaking at a few conferences and things over there. I mean, it's extremely special, the little corner of the world that we've carved out for ourselves here at Gemporia with these genuine gemstones and being the specialists that we are and bringing you the world-class gems that we're doing here today. Well done. I can't find this pendant anywhere. Are you sure that we're allowed to do it? It's not here. The pendant that matching the earrings is not here. I don't think we're supposed to do it. The graphics are live, aren't they? Well, I've not got it here in the studio, honestly, I haven't. I don't think we're supposed to be doing that. We can't do this at a... It's not, honestly, it's not here. Unless I'm... Oh, no, it is, it's here! You're... Oh, no, we've got to do it. Oh, my God, yeah. Yeah. We're really going to do this, take this over the 129. Despite it also being an 11mm pearl, despite it also being in gold. Now, seriously, and if you've paid this before, you'll know £149 is the lowest we go to on this pendant. And that is incredible. This is an 11mm Tahitian pearl. Somewhere else, just loose to buy the pearl would be £320 minimum from the Pearl Source. The necklaces we've seen from other places like Robert Wan, £2,473 just for a pearl pendant, right? Are you ready? We're going out with a bang. This is a genuine Tahitian pearl from the Black Lipped Oyster. $99.99. This is the day you invest in your Tahitian pearl. Seriously, do not miss this opportunity. This is a once in a lifetime chance moving forward. Seriously, we do not have access to these most perfect pearls. Order one for you, order one for your friend, your sister, your mum, your daughter, whatever, because they are not going to be able to get their hands on a pearl as perfect as that. Oh my gosh, look at the symmetry. It's not like it's like a misshapen pearl with like poor orient. It's incredible orient. Look at the mirror finish in there. You can see the studio in the incredible orient on this. It's a perfect round, right? One round for an 11mm round just on its own, you'd be paying, even from somewhere like the Pearl Source, which is a really reasonable company, right? £302 just for the pearl. You've got the gold as well for $99.99. This is why I really wanted you to do your homework today and do that extensive research and look into the value and to acquire a pearl of this nature. Please get this now. This might be the once in a lifetime opportunity in gold to get such a symmetrical, perfect round pearl at 11mm here today for $99.99. Best of luck to Joyce, to Linda, to Deborah, to Gloucestershire, to collectors there in Suffolk, Tracy, Elaine, Margot. Honestly, there's so many collectors there. Don't miss out. Go for it on 0800 330 8000. We've got 14 last chances available. Best of luck to each and every one of you. You can still do it. You can get onto gemporia.com, on the app, however you like to buy. How do you like to buy? Because this is definitely an opportunity I wouldn't be missing, knowing that that is an 11mm genuine Tahitian pearl in gold for $99.99. Honestly, that is fantastic. And you can feel really proud to own one of the most rare, scarce, exotic, in-demand pearls in the world. I mean, how cool. You own a black pearl, a genuine black pearl. It's not coated and it's not painted. It's from the Black Lipped Oyster, the Pintada Margarita Vera. You got it there at $99.99. Awesome work. What a way to start your week, hey? And it doesn't stop here. You've got the amazing Ange coming up for the next 4 hours. She's got lots to bring you over the course of the afternoon. And remember, you've opened your postage and packaging today. So if you bought with me this morning, it's no extra cost to keep adding to your order, okay? So you've checked out. Make sure you check out on that, my goodness me. Even if you've checked out and it's gone through and you've got the confirmation and everything, it doesn't matter. You can keep doing that all the way until midnight tonight, and you only pay one postage and packaging for the entire day till midnight. So if you see anything else you love this afternoon, add it to your order. Enjoy your day. Enjoy the start of your week. And thank you so much for joining me. I know, Greater London. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? Right, I think there's going to be a few more of those sorry what moments that are going to happen this afternoon. So stick around and I'll see you next Monday. It's been a pleasure. Thank you so much for joining me.
This week, discover something truly special. The celebration of design, detail and joy of jewellery. From the rare yellow Angolan diamond melees to the timeless elegance of the House of Charles Winston White Sapphire collection. Tune in for this unforgettable Balinese suite, the biggest gram weight necklace we've ever showcased. explore the rich green depths of our Colombian emerald classics and the golden fire of the extraordinary golden tanzanite. Each design part of a story waiting to be worn. And don't miss out on the return of Tajik Spinel in rose gold, the long-awaited Nilamani showcase, and the brand new launch of the striking smoky tones of natural rare axonite. All this and much, much more as we go on a journey beyond trends, where jewellery becomes art, with the Jewellery Exhibition, only at Gemporia.
Tune in for our Golden Tanzanite. This beautiful collection showcases the warm, radiant hues of natural unheated tanzanite, set in gold with sparkling complementing diamonds. Discover the allure of Golden Tanzanite with Dave Trough, this week at Gemporia. Tune in for our Colombian Emerald Classics, crafted with stunning Colombian emeralds. This beautiful collection showcases vibrant green hues set in luxurious gold. Discover the elegance of Colombian Emerald Classics, only at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Well, good morning and welcome. We have got an extraordinary show just for you actually today. We have really looked into things and we've found you a Claire's Mega Clearance Hour. But this Clarence. Basically, Claire, who is my producer, she can't say hello because there's no camera in there now. She's saying, no, I'm socially awkward. Please don't put me on camera. No, don't want to do that, which I totally understand, right? So, but she is awesome at finding stuff, jewellery stuff, that other people just don't seem to find. And she's got this knack of finding really, really good stuff and then asking, can I put a clearance hour on? She keeps getting yeses. So whilst that's happening, I just enjoy it. Make hay while the sun shines, and didn't it just this weekend? So we're really, really excited to hear your weekend wins. We've also going to do a little bit of a jewellery knowledge test today. Did you know? A jewellery knowledge test. We've got to guess the gemstone. There is actually going to be a triple star by this hour, which is really exciting. Okay, so we've got a massive, massive deal coming your way on 3 items. Now I can see them here. There is a ring, there is earrings, and there is a pendant. I'm going to, yes, that's perfect. So, don't be looking at this thinking you had one too many gins over the weekend. We've purposely filmed it this way because we would like to elicit your responses, your guesses for what this is. Guess the gemstone. Now, across the 3 pieces, it's the same gemstone, but it's a gemstone we haven't had in stock for a long time, and we're going to play it today as a star buy, as a clearance, and as a clearance. So it's all going on. So that is our, or not just that, but lots and lots of pieces for our first hour. Our second hour along. Ooh, now you are going to love our second hour along. Today we're focusing all things SGL. Can we get that up there, Zoe? Not too sure. Sorry, I know there's a lot going on. So we've got the SGL, which is coming up for you in the 12 o'clock hour. So this is SGL certificate grade diamonds, all coming in from Australia. And yes, we have got a story to tell about those. Then, of course, we look at 1 o'clock today, which is going all golden South Sea. And this is really exciting. So we've got I have not been able to do a whole hour of Golden South Sea for I do not know how long. That plaque is on a door that is usually shut. However, it is open for you today. We've also got to conclude our day today. My goodness, what an exciting and thrilling show we've got planned with David Troth and I. Would you like to have a look one last time at the Guess the Gemstone for this hour? So, I know it's not good for the eyes, is it? You're thinking, well, did I overdo it at the weekend? Well, if you did, who knows? But this is a lot of guesses so far coming in. We've got about 20 plus guesses as to what this gemstone is. Well, we're going to reveal all, quite literally, at the end of the show, or at the end of the hour, this hour. It's going to be a really exciting test. And then it does test your jewellery knowledge. We do like to do that. And then this bracelet comes in at 1/2 the hour, which is a really, really exciting clearance. She's had a bee in her Claire bonnet, about, not a car bonnet, a Claire bonnet, about this particular bracelet for a long time. And while you're there, I'm sure it's not difficult to see, we've got an Italian silver coming up later. So we've got loads upcoming for you. Now, we've got a beautiful, beautiful agate on its way for you now. Now, obviously, we know that there is a lot of people that are watching right here and now looking for the deals. I assure you they're here in shed loads, like there is loads. Oh, and quickly, I've got a QR code for you to scan today. So do follow me on Instagram to view the viral diamond earrings for under £50. You can click to buy them on my Instagram page. That's a picture of me actually wearing them, so you can click on them. Thank you, Zoe. Really, really nice, chunky silver or gold over silver, and they're brilliant little deals. So we've got them as a little promotion for you today. So have a look at those. Have a look. Oh, and we've had 27 guesses so far as to what this is going to be. One guess right out of 27. Yeah, someone's guessed that right. That's extraordinary. Hey, listen, are you ready? Do you want to see item number 1? Oh my goodness. We have got the most incredible cherry orchard agate, and this is your chance to go for it. We are looking for Claire's mega clearance. Ever seen one of these candy pop hours before? Well, guess what? They are here, and for the moment, they are here to stay, and the colours literally make a representation of what Claire's about. Sunshine and roses. We've got it for £4 on this one. It is. Yeah, she is. I think Claire is yeah, it's gone. We are going to prove to you what it's like to buy in a Claire's mega clearance, and lots of responses to this. And don't forget, we've got to guess the gemstone coming up at the end of this hour, the big reveal. Oh, the birthstone. Oh, we love these earrings. I'll tell you something, these earrings aren't too dissimilar to the diamond ones that we're looking at online at the moment. Have a look at these. These are Ace. So I've just got a couple of examples. So I've got the August and I've got the June. Let's focus on June, seeing as that's the next one along, isn't it? This is your moonstone. So we got little moonstone earrings here. Fabulous opportunity for you to get these. For instance, this is June's. So if you're buying for ahead of the month of June, fabulous. If you want to buy ruby earrings, we have got a pair and they are July's. If you want to buy August, that is Peridot. And we do have that, don't we? Who's next to have a birthday here? Liv, when's your birthday? June. It's going to be Liv. Oi! What? She's so harsh. When's yours? When's yours, Zoe? June, August, October. And Claire's birthday was May, in case anyone didn't get the memo. Yeah, we've got a massive show for you today. Birthstone, I'm not sure Liv caught the memo, because Claire never mentioned it 14 times a shift. Here we go. She's still celebrating, because of course the holiday is part of it, isn't it, Claire? Yeah, there you go. Yours for £25. Amazing. £25, that's cool. We've got Jean, collector, Rachel, collector, £24.99. Absolutely buzzing on those lines already today. It's busy. We knew it would be busy, especially for this massive mega show that we've got. Now, please excuse us, but not everything on that wedding cake of earrings is available. But it gives you, those ruby ones are, no, they're not. They're sold out again. Soz. But we do have the moonstone. We do have the peridot, and we certainly have the amethyst top left there, beaming away. They look like the Zambian that we've had in recently. Hey, listen, send in your guesses. There is lots of people coming in now. With only 3 of the 12 months available, Claire is noting that in her price and just going, yes, okay, when you had the full scope of everything, $19.99 wouldn't have been the right price. But now we're down to the last 23 over those last 3 months. Then we're going to go down in price and then we're going to offer it to you. Do stay with us today, guys. We've got so much on offer with you, so much happening. It's Claire's mega clearance and we've got a huge, huge hour for you. And do remember to follow me on Instagram to get the viral earrings under 50 quid. That's Angeline Davis, Presenter TV. Oh, you can find me via Gemporia. I'm sure they've tagged me 1 or 2 times over the years. Claire's there making sure that we're getting the deals for you. Hello, Sharon. Don't forget, 1:30, we're going to take you to all things blue diamonds on a mega clearance as well. Do you want to guess the gemstone? Throw your hat in the ring. This is your chance to guess what it is. Now, we've got a beautiful multicolour sapphire pendant on the screen for you now, and some beautiful colours to boot. Guys, it's very busy. There's a lot of interaction and a lot of chat going on. We are up to 36 entries for the Guess the Gemstone competition. The winning person gets the knowledge that they are super informed for gemstones. That's the prize. We've got multiple colour on this one. Beautiful Madagascan. Absolutely natural on this one. It's cool, isn't it? This is just so beautifully set on this. We've got there so many guesses. We've got there for so many people coming through on this. Have a look. We've got white zircon, we've got multicolour sapphire, beautiful blues, then you've got those purples, pinks. You've got at £199. We're looking at a double split payment on this one. Claire makes sure that all the split payments still apply, even though she goes lower on her clearance hours. It is a candy pop floss of fun with these hours, and we're really excited to be able to bring you what we've got today, which is deal after deal. We've had genuine pieces of jewellery in silver with gemstones sell for just £4. Look out for those deals because they're on the table to be had today. £99 and 99 pence on your screen. No interest to pay on this one. $49.99.
multicolour sapphire, and I know that absolutely everybody is winning in this hour, coming in and buying these at this price. So much different, isn't it, than buying in a sapphire, a natural blue sapphire, and I do like blue sapphires, but these ones are different. Pink, purple. If we could virtually, do you know that pause that Claire's put in the music? That's the sound of her cracking knuckles. That is DJ Claire going, oh, hold on. They've not sold out, sweetheart. And that's not even sweetheart with a T, that's with a D. They've not sold out, sweetheart. She's going lower. She is going so much lower. If you are there recovering from a rather hedonistic weekend, let us look after you in the only way we know how, by saving you a shed load of cash. Claire's mega clearance, and it's the only way. For $79.99 we're making it happen for you. 9 chances available. We've got lots of clicks to view going on today. Thank you for all of those. Denise Kim, you're there. We've got 7 chances. There's loads and loads of messages that are coming through for the Guess the Gemstone, so we'll put some of those on in a bit. We've got there we go, we've got there, ooh, is it Tsavorite Garnet? Now, you are in the mix still. All the reveal will happen at the end of the hour. I'm not going to say yay or nay yet. Deb's put in the ring. She's gone, I want to say that it's Fiend, Debs. Okay, good for you. Got loads of guesstimates. Lynn says, hi, Ange. I think the mystery gemstone is either Gilles Peridot or Amber Lobiespine. Oh, my gosh, Claire, you are on one. I can tell yep. That is absolutely laser focused on one. £69. Now that I can tell you, for this piece of jewellery, will not wash its face. You cannot buy the gemstones, make this piece of jewellery. It doesn't wash its face at £69. That I can tell you. There is a lot of people watching, interacting and getting involved with what is going to be an absolutely superb show. I'm really looking forward to today's show for you. Okay, now this one is just heaven sent. Guys, it is a very interactive, very busy, lovely show, but it is about getting the item on screen for the price that you want. Grace is there. Congratulations, Grace. You've come in. You've got that gorgeous look on this. We've got this. Oh my goodness. Well, this is yours. Now, this P&P, by the way, all day, right the way through till midnight. Yep, okay, so this is all the way through till midnight. If you want to add to the same order, you can. And absolutely me too. I think it's a brilliant thing to do. And do you know what? We have got your deal, your chance, your offering, your discount, your saving. Oh, do you know what? At £449, we're done. That is it. That is an absolutely sensational price. But this is a triple payment plan that I'm telling you now will blow your mind. Claire just doesn't do a clearance for no reason. It has to be good. It has to be notable. She can't be this colourful every day, let me tell you. It's yours at £299 if you weren't watching Claire's. That's the bottom line of clearance, but we're going lower. It is exciting, it is vivid, and it's yours. 9 chances available. Go for it. Make it happen. It's yours for £199. You've got that intricate detailing. You've got all the separation of all the extra sapphires. Plus then you've got the Nepalese right in the centre. We've got the Nilamani working its room for you on this one. And it's an effortless gemstone on this one. It says, I actually have this ring and it's amazing. Well, listen, Janet, look at what you've got. Look at what you're sharing with everybody on screen. How it's almost like a crown jewels kind of look. It looks fantastic. It looks what it is, which is outside of this room, a jolly expensive gemstone. But we're offering it in Claire's mega clearance. Not only with candy floss, but with bubble writing. Yes, at 100, and it's not gone unnoticed. No Century Gothic here, let me tell you. Absolutely not. We have got it at £179. Janet, you're there. Thank you so much to everybody all the way. 4 chances of everything that we're doing for you. There is so many people. Hi, Donna. Hello, Tina. Hello, Kent. Hello, Collector. Hiya, Sharon. We are making it count on every level. This is exciting, vivid, and really, really well priced today. It's an amazing opportunity. And thank you to absolutely all of you who have come in, including the last customer to call in was our Judith. Hello, Judith. Okay, don't forget we've got this, which is the Blue Diamond full tennis bracelet. We've got such a showcase for you. We've got midday SGL. We've got Golden South Sea at 1. Dave's joining us at 2. It's all going on. Now, I tell you what I would like to bring, Claire, and I know it's not your order, but if I keep looking at this ring, it keeps distracting me. So I need to play it now. I know, I can't help it. It's so gorgeous, though. Every time I look to this tray, I want to do it, and I've got to do it now. We've just got to do it. We rarely see a Marquise diamond. Like, we seriously, oftentimes, and we've done it at Gems, so I'm not going to disparage it because we ourselves have had to do it just to try and get the look. But we will back-to-back face sometimes 2 trillions, invisibly set them to create this look. Okay, to create this look. Now, obviously, there is a lot of you, I know, that are really, really desperate to get a Marquise, and we know how expensive they are because we've had to swallow very, very difficultly the price of diamonds hiking, the price of gold hiking. We're really running at it hard every day, trying to make sure that we keep the prices accessible where possible. Now, price me up this, genuinely. Okay, this sounds a bit weird, doesn't it? Where is the nearest city to you? The big shopping centre near you? Okay, for us, it's the Bull Ring in Birmingham. Now, in that shopping centre, as there normally are, the shoe shops are always together, and so are the jewellery shops. They tend to put them all together. If you choose one of those shop windows, any one of them in your big, you might be, down south, you might be up north, wherever you are, your big shopping centre, the Metro, wherever you are, Lakeland, wherever you are, what would this be priced as? Genuinely, in your high street with a big, whacking, great big Marquise like that. Be reasonable, don't be over the top, don't be crazy about it. We're looking at 18 karat gold in ours. Claire has just found one online, which is 9K, okay? Theirs is 40 points, ours being 33. So they've gone down on gold and we've gone up on carat weight. Now, that is a normal price. I would say on the high street, you'd be looking at 1999 is what I'd say they're priced these at. Okay, well, we'll start there. We'll give you somewhere to leap from. But I will tell you today, guys, this is one heck of a show. We've got a massive, massive deal for you, a huge opportunity, the size of which and the shape of which matters. It makes such a difference. And it's yours at £1,999. I've got £666. Now, the split pay will exist. Now, first and foremost, the person who got the full switch of all sizes was Diana. Diana has confirmed her purchase, and this is winging its way to Gloucestershire. God, that's good. That is a beautiful diamond, isn't it? Oh, yours is Marquise, isn't it? Ah, okay. Claire's got her engagement ring on, which is a Marquise diamond. It's nice, isn't it? Yeah. Although yours is what? Is yours white gold or platinum? Platinum. Okay. Yeah. See the detail I noticed, Zoe, compared to. Have you even got one? £1,299 on this. We've got Collector, we've got Kemp, we've got Tracy. Now, we can't normally, if it isn't a Claire's mega clearance, we don't have the okay to do this. But we're gonna. Okay. Marquise diamonds. Think about it. It is a tricky cut to perform. It's a very, very, very Well, look, a Marquise will always be, if it's a perfect Marquise, will be twice the length it is the width, right? It always will be. However, there is a little bit of a caveat here. When you have a perfect Marquise, you will pay more for it. This is a perfect Marquise. It's twice as tall as it is across, so it's left to right is half, it's top to bottom. Guys, if you genuinely know that you are looking at your perhaps engagement, but more so perhaps right-hand ring, and we get this so much at our channel, there are people who got engaged many, many years ago who, when they got together, didn't have much money to get engaged with, so got the best they could get at the time. But now, for their next big anniversary, they're looking to upgrade and keep the original engagement ring. A lot other people tend to wear them for 5 years blocks and then change them so that they've got multiple engagement rings to send down to their children. Right, seriously, without that being a Claire's, because she has to get clearance to do this clearance. So to get it that low is really something. I've got 5 chances available. I'm very, very impressed with this price. Are you? For that piece of jewellery, it really looks well, doesn't it? My massive congratulations goes to you. It's £699. I've got 4 chances. It is a very, very exciting time here at the channel to be able to buy from us. Collector in Kent, congratulations. As Tracy joins us from North Yorkshire, you must go ahead and check out. Guys, what's about to happen has never happened against this ring before. You're going to have such an opportunity. I've never been able to do this for you. Never, and certainly not in a Claire's mega clearance. Never. This is pushing the envelope. See, I am down with it, but I'm also aware that might elicit an email. I'm down with it, but I see it's like. It's so contentious because that price is underplaying what this gemstone is, you know, and genuinely, if I was to sell it at 1299, I wouldn't be over the top, would I? Not for this piece, not for 18. Look at all the 18 karat gold we've used. That's a lot of 18 karat road. And of course, we will sort ring resizing up, down, or in the middle if you wish, because that's our job to do so. If it's over 599 or if it's at this kind of price, of course we will. And there is shed loads of 18K to play with. So if you want to take our largest size, which is RS, and take it up to a TU or VW, we can do that for you. Oh, I tell you what we're going to do now. This amazing Aquapraise now. Now, listen, there is a lot of people viewing. Obviously, we haven't put our Guess the Gemstones up for pre-order. They are our big star buy at the end. We have got 2 correct guesses, but everything else isn't. We've had lots and lots of entries, so that's exciting. So I want to tell you about that. So we are now going to bring you Aquapraise. Aquapraise of true beauty. Aquapraise offers burgundy, blue, white, almost as if you were to take a drone up to the coast of Devon or Cornwall. Those are the kind of colours you would see, the rocks, the crashing of the waves, and of course that beautiful, beautiful Cornish or beautiful blue sea. I love the look of Aquapraise. I always have done. There we go. But there we have a Kiva beryl. This is down by Bude. This is beautiful Newquay or Penzance. This is your chance to be able to get set with a Kiva beryl, this one from Nigeria. All right, so this is really exciting to be able to see this opportunity. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for your patience on the line. I know there's a lot of people trying to get through. Do you know what? At £149, fantastic opportunity. At £149, I've got £74.50. Make sure that you are getting yours. Do not miss out on the deal. Don't sort of pass it by. It's £149 normally. It's set with solid sterling silver, of which there's a nice big band. Coming up is the blue diamond bracelet. Coming up is the big reveal of the star buy. What is it and how low is we going to go? Now that's gone from 150 to 50 in a heartbeat. And have it Still? Oh, wow. And split pay still exists, which is marvellous news for those of you who wanted it at $159, but for those of you who want it at $49, all the better. Make sure that you're going to stay with us today. £24.99 only. Do not hang up, okay? Make sure that you get through. I know there's a bit of a fight on your hands to get to the front of the queue, but it's worth it. You're in a Claire's mega clearance and we are busting so many deals for Collector in Cumbria, Agnes in Renfrewshire, Leonore, how is California today? Welcome to Jordan from Flintshire, and Collector and Pauline. Jessie, again, one of our regulars, and Denise Kim as well. Glorious to have you with us. Blue Diamonds is incoming sitch. We've got an amazing opportunity for you to buy a full Blue Diamond bracelet as a star buy. Thank you so much. Now, we are realising that we're going to have to leave this auction with people waiting on the phones, which we don't like doing. So we're to encourage you to stay there and not hang up the phone. We are asking you right there and there to just pay $19.99 on your split payment. There's 6 of these left in the building. What a deal. And set with solid sterling silver at $39.99. Thank you, Helen. Thank you, Averill from Redcar. Welcome to Christine. You're there up in Rotherham. We've got Renfrewshire. That's a telephone call made by Agnes. So thank you very, very much to all of you that have got involved. We're still keeping it split pay on this. Claire's got beef with this price, hasn't she? She's like that. Come on. Come on, then. She's like that. It's going today. $14.99 on this one. 2 chances available. It's not a mini clearance. It's not a sort of quite big clearance. It says mega for a reason. Claire has not only put her name to it once, but ladies and gentlemen of the Gemstone jury, she's done it twice. Claire's mega clearance. So that is called in the business owning it. Yeah. Okay. SGL, 12 o'clock. We've got the Golden South Sea at 1, and we're welcoming Dave on screen with us at 2. So much to fit in. And right now, it's star buy time as we bring you our full Blue Diamond bracelet.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Do you know what? We have a phenomenal show for you. I'm so happy that you've decided to join me here today. It's myself and all the girls today. We are an all-female team today. And I tell you what, we are excited about being able to bring you this. Now this, the biggest thing that you need to remember is how little fancy colours are actually within the diamond industry. There are just 10,000 carats of diamonds every year that have the virtue of being called fancy. Fancy means of colour in the diamond industry. Fancy, vivid, intense yellow. Fancy, pink. But to get the blue variety that we've got here, these African beauties, and not only is it 1 carat, that's not good enough for us. We want double that. And so double that is what we're bringing to you. This is your chance to be able to get 7, and I'll tell you now, we've got 7.5 inches. I will show you the clasps because that's part of it, isn't it? So the clasp simply inserts into the little sort of box. Do you see? So you've got that kind of tongue in box clasp here. Then you've got your overarms that go there and there. And by making it like this, it's a continuance pretty much, apart from that one sort of press stud there, of pure diamonds. So wherever it falls on your wrist, you front face have diamonds. In total, you've got 61 diamonds. And I'll tell you this, 61 diamonds that are blue are not cheap. That's an expensive bracelet for a start. This one that we have for you is our beautiful blue colour. Now, we went to have a little sort of nosy, as we do. We like a nosy, don't we, ladies? We love a nosy. We're like meerkats, us. Nosy, what's going on? So we've got £4,407 from our friends at Glamira. And this is a women's bracelet feature. Well, you can feature whatever gemstones you like on it. Yellow diamonds, blue diamonds. As you can see there, we've selected to make that particular design. Because, of course, that's what they do. They don't have a blue diamond bracelet like that in stock. They get their order in and then, obviously, make up to order. It's a great way of doing it. It means they're not holding a tremendous load of stock, but for that privilege you have to build into the price, and therefore it is quite built in, because that is with 10% off £4,400. Do you see what I mean? So blue diamond is a very famous diamond. Blue diamond is a very expensive diamond, and how this one is made is perfect. If you've got a blue diamond bracelet that's tennis, obviously it's designed to keep the diamonds front face. However, if it's good quality enough, it will both front face and I'll show you this now, and it should, and this one does with ease, lay flat. And let me tell you why. Because the articulation between each one of these mammoth diamonds is individual. Even though we could do it 2 by 2, that makes the articulation half the work, half the labour. Yeah, it makes it less expensive, but it doesn't mean... See, what you're wanting from a proper tennis bracelet is the flow. You want the flow of the bracelet to fall. Do you see what I mean? I'm going to show you fluidity here. It's so obvious. When it's quality like this, it should do a droplet like this one does. You should be able to do the pen test. I haven't got a pen, but my finger will do. Pen test, meaning it should wrap round without any jilting. And this is a massive sign of quality. Beauty drives demand, rarity drives price, says Richard Wise on coloured diamonds, but this one is your chance to be able to get it. Okay. Now we're going to visit our pals now at Super Jeweller now. This is going up 1 carat more than ours, okay? For one more than ours. £3,500 they're offering, okay? And that is, again, but we're in the thousands, as we are, because that's our recommended retail price, isn't it? Have you ever thought about buying a blue diamond bracelet, but the price has been, as we've shown you there, just cost prohibitive? How's about I look after you in a clearance today? Now, we had a conversation with Jake about this particular bracelet, our team. I know what stock we've got in. Are we able... Right, you've just answered my question. Right, so sometimes with the clearance, because it's financially painful to do a clearance on something, sometimes if we've got 17 in stock, we might get a tick for clearance, but only on, say, 5 of them, which is fair, Claire, I don't know what... You're in favour. How have you got 17 released? Because that's it. I can see that's all we've got. All 17 are going to get the clearance treatment. Watch out. I'd duck if I were you. Yeah. This is massive, huge, gargantuan chance right here. I've got 16 chances, 16 places, and that's all, okay? That is it. 12 chances available, and no more than that. Now, what does it tell you if we've sold 5 bracelets and we're only at $9.99? Claire has proven already this hour she's taken absolutely no gemstone prisoners. if she's committed to yeah, thought so. She's saying lots of messages on the chat about this. Morning, Angeline. I just tuned in. What gorgeous blue diamond bracelet. Gorgeous clear colour. You're right, Glenys. Absolutely right. Now, we found a more, cost-effective one, should we say, from Glimera. It is leaning a lot more into the metal than it is the gems. This is women's bracelet, Genevieve. And this one, actually, with the 10% in, skims under £3,000, that one, but obviously you've just got the 5. Bear in mind, I'm going to send you 61 through the post. Now, here's the thing. I think Claire has more than, as the phrase goes, tested her metal, which obviously is derivative of the jewellery industry, that phrase. So she is saying to you, right, she's not committed to selling 5 of the 17. She's absolutely laser focused on all 17 going today, finding a place, finding a spot, finding an opportunity. Not just maybe, but absolutely and without doubt. Now I'm going to show you another one that's actually kicking around the kind of price that we're looking for here. Now don't forget, obviously, this one is an enhanced, what does that mean? Enhanced blue diamond. What does that mean? Yeah, okay, enhanced blue, or whatever, they're calling it enhanced blue, fabulous. They too, like us, have gone for the black rhodium plate, which is so popular. So if you look on the crisscrosses, there you go, Claire, black rhodium plate on there. Can you see? So just on the little triangles that are sitting in between the diamonds, they too have gone for black rhodium plate. It's the look when it comes, and this is, I remember what we were saying to Jake, wasn't it? It was talking about the look of black rhodium plate and diamonds. See, that's the big kicker for this one, is that you've got the contemporary look, you've got that massive lagoon blue that you're after, but yet, oh gosh, we've sold 7 of these already. I think the trust is very, very high on these. Very, very high. So let's do it. Let's make sure that if you know that you've shopped with us already, that you've committed to buying this, let's show you in 30 seconds what Claire means by a Claire's mega clearance. She's not about making sure that 7 of them have already sold and then people cancel their order because they're disappointed in her price. Absolutely not. What she wants you to do is move forward and check these out, knowing that you've got her best price for you. Now, in 10 seconds, there's going to be a massive, massive crunch to the end of the phone lines. If you want to get ahead of the game, press 1 on your telephone keypads now, or even better, press, I think it's 4, and that's your cue buster. Linda, you live in Cornwall. You are circling on this one on the app. Same story with Hazel in Bristol and Gail in County Durham as well. We've got a collector chancing to number 1. I'm going to say it. You've got 7 chances. You must dial super, super quickly, super, super fast, and down at an ultimate saving. Look where we started. 4,944. That's £4,944. Claire has taken over 90% off the price, 90% discount on a fancy colour that you've been after for a long time, waiting for your 2-carat diamond bracelet to finally make an appearance on your screens. We've made it happen. You've been the pivotal part to it. It's exciting. It's really exciting. We've got Anthony and Collector and Linda, Hazel, Durham, Bristol, Cornwall, Lancashire, Buckinghamshire, London, Greater Manchester. Well done to Sussex. You've just popped in. And we've got Stirlingshire coming through. Don't forget, we've got loads and loads of Guess the Gemstone. Absolutely loads. And we're going to do that for you after Claire secures her final 2. 15 out of 17. Not good enough. Not good enough. She wants them all sold. So she's taking it down to a very, very low price of £479. It's a full 61 diamonds on this. Every single one of them. So look at the colour on them. Look how bright they are, enhanced only more by the black rhodium plate that I think really pops each one of those gorgeous blues. I'm excited to hear your feedback when you get that back home to yours. It's Claire's mega clearance, but it's also your chance to guess the gemstones, because we got 3 of the same gemstones over earrings, pendant and a ring. If you guessed earlier in the show, you're about to find out exactly what these 3 gorgeous, bright, zesty green gemstones are.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
It is a star buy, and oh my goodness, look at this. Now, if you're watching this at home thinking, I feel a little bit oozy looking at this, we've done it purposefully. We shot this particular shot so that you could play along with us on Guess the Gemstone. And until such time as we launch the graphics, no one will have absolute verification of what it is. Now, we've got an amazing opportunity to bring you the finest variety of this gem. So Claire is going to whack up a few, not all, but a few of the, well, she said over 50 guesses. We've had Angeline, I think they are peridot or green sapphires. That's a good guess, Glenys. Okay, keep going, keep them coming in. We've got Dawn, she says, educated guess. I'm neither confirming or denying, you notice, any of these. Demantoid garnet, that's from Dawn in South Yorkshire. Give us some more. What else is the guesstimates? Green, I says, hi Ange, says Susan in Oxfordshire. I think it could either be green sapphire or green dragon demantoid garnet. That's a... Okay, keep going, keep going. And is it red dragon peridot or Jilin peridot? Look at the level of depth of knowledge our customers have. That's what I love. Australia says, is it Zavarite garnet? Another fantastic offering. Maybe someone said the right answer so far. I have neither confirmed or denied so far. It says here, either a peridot or a verdolite. Nice guess from Collector in Greater London. We've had pretty much the full spectrum, I think, of green gemstones. Probably does anyone guess Sphene? Oh, there you go. There you go. Maureen says Sphene, perhaps. Angeline says Mercedes, I love your dress. I've got 2 guesses. I'm greedy. Hey, listen, you're greedy. We're needy. It's fine. Don't worry. It says Sphene or Changbai peridot. Now, we've got over 50 messages. 2 people have got it correct. Just 2. I tell you what. Oh, she's got a third. Just late entry. Late entry, ladies and gentlemen, just in. I'll show you what this gemstone can look like. Now, how that crystal forms should be a massive giveaway to your answer. Long, tall, thin formation of crystal. Or would this help you understand better what I'm looking at in front of me in the blurry imagery? Because that's this gem, variant of it. Also, this is the same family And so is this. Ladies and gentlemen, in 30 seconds, we are going to put up the graphics for this big reveal, and you need to be very, very, very pleased with your level of education. No one here in any way said anything like, oh, it's just a peridot. You know, your information is it Red Dragon? Is it Jilin? Are you talking about a sphene or a Morofino sphene? Are you talking about a Changbai peridot? Are you talking about a garnet? No. Are you talking about a demantoid garnet? Tsavorite garnet? Not seen this stone for many moons. Right, a collector in Wakefield. We've got Susan in Bristol, demantoid garnet. So many educated and informed guesses. Okay, Douglas, are you ready? Let's see who got it. Yes, everybody, congratulations. There were 3 of you who absolutely nailed it. This is, of course, Verdalite, and the first time that we've been able to get it on our screens and to you as a staunch audience of severe gem collectors. There is only going to be one game like this because this is such a limited edition. It's not a big tester to see if you like it, and we've got loads more coming in. You know, when we get these little small parcels across the line, we like to share them with you. Sometimes we keep them for gem dealing, sometimes we put them on screen, sometimes we use half the parcel for gem dealing, half of them we go on screen. There's all sorts of different reasons, but this is Verdalite, which is a very rare variety of tourmaline. Now, it's produced by the pegmatites from Minas Gerais in Brazil and Mozambique, actually. Now, this is the Brazilian version. The pegmatites of the Galileia have notably produced superb emerald greens. Let us also mention other deposits that have extraordinary rare brands of rubellite and verdalite. I'm telling you now, as a gem collecting audience, as an educated, smart gem collecting audience, it's obvious that you know what your stuff is, because I couldn't be able to show you pictures like, and it's interesting, as soon as I showed you this, a lot of people switched tack to tourmaline. Why? Because as Douglas in Surrey obviously realises, they grow in long, tall crystals, pegmatites and pegmatites, you know, whichever way round, so it falls down or grows up. We've got an amazing clarity of blue. It's rare. Let me tell you this, it's a really rare one to collect, okay? It's not going to be something that we are going to do at all. Like most of the minerals from the tourmaline group, it's always well crystallised like this. See, Mercedes, there you go. Now, you're a really educated gem connoisseur, and I love that. I've never seen this one before. Isn't that lovely? To be introduced to something that's new and unique that you can go off and research and tell your friends about. It's different. And it's also one of the rarest varieties of tourmaline you're going to see. Now, other rare varieties of green tourmaline, Paraiba, of course, you probably know that as the closest one. But this one is valued. It's a valued stone in jewellery. And this is a really, really, really expensive gemstone because of its rarity. But often, and I will say this, sometimes rarity can be the exact opposite of a gemstone's friend because people don't know about it, like Bixbyte. You don't really know about Bixbyte, but it costs an absolute fortune. But its rarity does, in some circles, certainly the circle I'm in today, drives demand. Are you ready? Hello, Sarah. Hello, Susan. Now, seeing as this is a gemstone we never put on screen, what's the parameter of price? Because I've got earrings and a pendant to bring you as well. I've got 3 star buys, actually, not just one. 3 star buys. This is just the first. They're all the same gem. So we're giving you at least an indication of what it's not going to be. We've got 3 split payments. I need you to understand this, though. This is an amazing opportunity, an absolutely outstanding chance, the best in the world that you're ever going to get on this. We are looking now for the chance At £399, you cannot deny yourself this. You've got £399, we've got £133 on your screen. I am absolutely telling you now, this deal, this opportunity, this standard is something you will never and have never seen before. We've never been able to offer it. You are loving it. It says, wow. The colour is exquisite. Now, Leonore, I know you get your gemstones. I'm sure there's loads of people up and down the country, you know, Googling it on their phones. Exquisite colour, great, great rarity. And if you really do consider yourself a gem connoisseur, surely you have to own one of these. Good God. I mean, look at the amount of gold we put in it. Look at the amount of gold. This is staggering, right? Yeah? Do you want to own it? Claire? Do you want to do your magic on this one? Okay, Claire's going, right, I'm going to put all three of these into my clearance because we haven't got enough to do a showcase. We haven't got enough to even to bring it to you in the birthday. She's really talking to you now. She's saying, look, here we go, gauntlet. All my gem connoisseurs, all my gem aficionados, people who really know their stuff when it comes to gemstone jewellery. This is yours at £199. No, it's not. I'll tell you now it's going to go lower, but I will tell you as a gem collecting audience, the hunt is on. Australia's there, Bristol's there, another Bristolian actually, that's Hazel and Susan. We've got Cornish bidders, that's our Linda. We've got Liverpudlians up in Merseyside. We've got Essex bidders. Now, Claire is ripping the rule book up to do this, but she's introducing you to something you've never had before. Verdolite, a green gem variety of elbite or lycodite, which actually is part of the tourmaline group. But my God, you're going to have to be fast. It is collectible as it is rare, as it is gold. I've got earrings. I've got a pendant to go with it. I'm telling you, this is everything we can do price-wise, and I'll tell you something, that is absolutely exclusive. Great opportunity for you to go for it. It's very, very busy. There is a lot of people on the phone lines, and it is a beautiful sized gemstone. You've got it, and may I just tell you, this gemstone of this colour has got absolutely no enhancement to it. It's absolutely banging colour coming out of Minas Gerais, Brazil, and it's coming to you with a shed load of zircons and so much gold. Rarely do you see a 2¼ gram gold ring these days. They are thick as they are heavyweight. Why don't you invest in $49.99 on your split pay? If you're unsure, if you'd like to try it before you buy it, that £49, keep coming through. We've now got the earrings to come through and the pendant as well. Your messages, please send them in. We're delighted to keep your company. These are going to sell out in seconds. We've just had a near sellout with the ring, so we're going to see a total sellout with these. They are one size fits all. And this is your Pedernera, your absolutely beautiful, this specific region in Minas Gerais. This is where it's yours. This is where it's going to happen at £139. We're looking for triple payment plan here. I know that everybody who's watching this channel right now is here to get the deals, to get the offers. Anne's in from Greater London. Douglas is there. And we've got the pendant to offer you. We had a Guess the Gemstone all hour, and over 50 people took part in that little quiz. So thank you for interacting with us. We do love it when you do that. This is the Claire's Mega Clearance, and we're making it count for you. In the pendant, don't you think it looks so fresh and inviting? Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? This is yours. This is your massive opportunity for white zircon on this one. And basically, unless you're on the phone line now, it's very unlikely that you're going to get some of the A16. You can chance your arm, but I don't know. It's your chance for verdolite and white zircon on this one. Do not miss it. It's one of the only chances that we've had. It's this green gem variety of the tourmaline group, which has this incredible gemstone. Then you've got that ooze of lime, you've got that zesty, beautiful colour. And to everybody who's coming on in right now, I just want to say a massive, huge thank you. Our Dawn, well done to you. Denise Kim, get something of the rarest variety, or certainly one of the rarest varieties of tourmaline we sell. Go back over the hour. Any of the details that you've missed, do let us know. 9 chances available. Thank you to everybody who's there. It's yours at 99. Nine chances available at $79.99 in solid gold. Absolutely superb. An effortless display of colour. Beautiful elegance on this gemstone. Great, great, great intricacy of cutting as well. $39.99, which is a fabulous, fabulous little price on these ones. And this one at $79.99. Now, Douglas, who guessed right with tourmaline, actually, is coming through for us on these ones at $39.99. Perfect opportunity. Oh, no, she's going lower. Of course she is. It's clearance. And we've got you at 3 chances remaining at $69.99. We've only got the last 3. Hello to Douglas and welcome to Collector. We've got Arizona, we've got Cardiff, we've got Essex. Look at all these staunch Gemporians. Claire, you should do this Guess the Gemstone on and off. It was fun. It really made me think. Look, it's hard to find new gemstones after 20 years, let me tell you, but Claire was always trying to keep it new and fresh. I've loved it because I think it's really interesting to kind of go, oh, well, I did guess it right. But what I was really impressed with was how many educated guesses there were. It's not just garnet, you said. No, it's Zavorite. Not just garnet, you said. It was demantoid. No, not just peridot, but you were saying red dragon and Jilin. It just goes to show me the kind of level of education that you guys have. So congratulations if you got anywhere near that. And thank you very much for watching this hour. Next hour along, we are going all SGL on you. Now, SGL diamonds that I've got coming up this hour are all Australian. Every single one of them. My SGL certified diamonds that I'm going to be able to bring you at the most Claire deals you are not going to believe. Now, we are genuinely coming to the end of our collection and selection of these. It's a question of getting in. Now, I do want to talk to you, and I will when we're talking about these gems, but you know, probably the best sort of Bible, if you like, of diamonds has to come from the Rappaport. And there's some really interesting statistics that you should be aware of. A, if you already own an SGL diamond, but if you don't yet, I literally think if you don't dive in underneath that closing door, it's going to shut really, really soon.
This week, discover something truly special, the celebration of design, detail and joy of jewellery. From the rare yellow Angolan diamond melees to the timeless elegance of the House of Charles Winston White Sapphire collection. Tune in for this unforgettable Balinese suite, the biggest gram weight necklace we've ever showcased. Explore the rich green depths of our Colombian emerald classics and the golden fire of the extraordinary golden tanzanite. Each design part of a story waiting to be worn. And don't miss out on the return of Tajik Spinel in rose gold, the long-awaited Nilamani showcase, and the brand new launch of the striking smoky tones of natural rare axonite. All this and much, much more as we go on a journey beyond trends, where jewellery becomes art, with the Jewellery Exhibition, only at Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
So obviously, if you have already got your SGL certified diamond, hold on to it. Hold on to it. Don't sell it just yet, because it's still on. I think it's still got somewhere to go in terms of where it's going to be. Look, when it comes to champagne diamonds, we know that the Argyle diamond, and it's more than well documented, the Argyle diamond in East Kimberley in Western Australia was the #1 spot for being able to get diamonds of colour, any colour, pink and champagne. But as is more than been documented, the Argyle diamond mine has long gone. With its disappearance, of course, there is an exit of the amount of champagne diamonds from Australia that are on the marketplace, and it is just as black and white as that. We know that its strong demand really increased prices. We know that everybody who's lucky enough in this building and people watching at home that are lucky enough to be able to own an Argyle diamond. But genuinely, when we talk, and we do talk often with various different sort of players, I'd say, within the gem industry, be they from Rappaport or from La Vienne. La Vienne are very, very, very famous for working with this gemstone, particularly with champagne. Fewer than 5% of the diamonds from the Argyle mine do actually meet these standards. Now, bearing in mind, out of the mine itself that we're talking about, and that is the SGL mine, there's only 3 to 15% are of any colour. And I just want that to land with you again. So between 3 and 15% land with any colour whatsoever. So you're already, when you're looking at champagne diamonds that are SGL, and I will show you in a moment what one of those is about, but they all come with that extra level of cert. That's already a very small amount of diamonds that are exiting from the mine. I want to talk to you about the disparity between 2019 and the carat production in 2019 as compared to that of 2023. So what would you say? Okay, in fact, I'm going to ask you, because that's probably a lot more powerful. So I can tell you as a fact, in 2019, the production of carat weight was how many million? So I'm asking in millions of carat weight. Okay? 120. Okay, so it's 120 million. Okay? This is based on from the Rappaport. Now, I'm asking you, what do you think the carat weight was in million produced against that number of 120 in 2019? What do you say is the difference between the two? Now, bearing in mind 20, 21, 22, 23, 4 years difference, what would you say it was? Any guesses? Because I know I've got an educated audience watching with me. It halved pretty much, 62 million. So it went from 120 to 62, and a lot of that was due to the fact that we lost the Argyle mine. We lost the Russian diamonds in the field, and then of that small production that we had, so say you're already down to 62 million because of the losses I've just mentioned, of that only 25% of it was of colour, and of that 25% of colour, a 5% slot was champagne. Now, I'm not a numbers person, but that does resonate with me. Does it not you? 120 million down to 62 million. That's stock. That's stock. And that's from Rappaport. So of that 25% skinny amount of colour, only 5% was actually champagne. But not just champagne. Champagne that you can claim is from Australia. Australia has a very proven track record for producing top-notch champagne diamonds. Would you like to know where every single diamond I'm going to present this hour is from? Australia. And this is where I'm going to make a massive appeal, actually. I have a lot, and I've gained over the last year a lot of Australian viewers, so welcome to you all and thank you. Please put in the pot your opinion about Australian champagne-coloured diamonds. We now know not from Argyle, but what I am talking about. So let me just give you that statistic once more so that it lands with you, because I'm not good with numbers, so it took me a while. 2019, yes? 120 million carats worth of diamonds. As opposed to 2023, just 4 years later, half the production, 62 million. Of that 62 million, just quarter of it could claim to be colour diamond of any colour, so fancy colour, and of that 25, a skinny slither of just 5% could be claiming to be this grade. That to me is absolute clarity to the word rare, collectible, highly prized. And to prove my point, every single item that I'm going to present to you today comes with one of these. Now, this is the SGL. This may bear a lot of resonance or no resonance to you. Basically, imagine I was getting out a GIA certificate. It's of that ilk, right? It's of that level. Then you see inside that you've got all the various kite marks and hallmarks that you would expect to be in this kind of level. So we've got an SGL number, which is exclusive to you. And I really want you to look at that for a minute, because that's going to become very important in a moment. You've got the full grading scale, which we don't just use, but every company that brings you high quality diamonds will. Look, here's Lavienne talking about it there. They talk about it on their website. And on the back here, much like you would have on a banknote, you have verification, QR code, kite mark. You know what you are buying is absolutely the real deal. But I've just helped somebody actually buy a very significant diamond, and it was a loose diamond. My input was needed because obviously the person that I was helping buy had a fair bit of money, well, a lot of money to spend, but wasn't prepared to be stung, basically. My advice was get a certificate from either here or the GIA, okay, or a Swiss lab, because then you know you have got it absolutely right. And here, remember I said to you about that number? I don't think we shout about this enough, or even at all. Anybody who buys one of these can chase those diamonds that they have bought with the SGL. And here is how.
Everyone knows that the 4 C's determine the value of a diamond, but what matters is how strictly they're checked. The various qualities of a diamond can greatly affect the gem's ability to sparkle and glitter. An independent diamond certificate issued by the London-based SGL guarantees the true value of the 4 C's. Print your certificate by visiting the SGL website.
Now, I don't think we sing and dance about that enough. It said on the last frame there, you can verify. I don't know if we can get to the last frame on that, may we please? I know you have to press rewind, add the zero, soz. But at the end, it'll show you there how easy it is to verify and check what you've bought with us. So you go to the solitairelabs.com and you click and you verify your report and you can print your certificate. I mean, you don't have to spend one bit of your printing ink if you don't wish to, because we've got this. But don't you think that's a lovely underpin? A gorgeous underscore. But ultimately, it's about knowing the money that you've spent is a clever purchase, a safe purchase, and potentially, and again, I am not a financial advisor, but potentially something that at least you would have worth passing down the generations. Do you want to see some of the pieces I've got in this hour? They are staggering. And oh, hello. Yeah, have a look at these. Just take a moment to look at these beautiful, beautiful diamonds. So, in this particular piece, you will notice that and that's one of the pieces at the front end of our collection. I've got this gorgeous ring to start with, but you don't have to have it just by description or QR code or colour, because it's pictorially represented to you. Now that picture's beautiful. You wait till you see it in real life. This is stunning. This is, just take a look at this gorgeous opportunity that I have to bring you the finest quality. Now, we are all aware, obviously, as to how much, it does cost to actually get any kind of champagne diamond, be it from Australia. Now, we know that, obviously, throughout the years of working with this, Argyle closed, and this is the words of Eddie Lavienne. You may or may not follow this guy on Instagram, but here's his handle. It says Argyle closed due to the pandemic, making chocolate. They call them chocolate, right? Because that's their trademark. They are, in fact, champagne diamonds, 1,000,000 times rarer than whites. Today, collectors who joined our revolution are the true winners. And I would say that success is yours too, if you hold, as I do, Argyle diamonds in my jewellery collection, because they are so difficult to be able to have. Now, remember I was talking about 2019 and 2025. Okay, so 2019, 120 million carats worth. 2023 down to 62. Of that 60, which is half in 4 years, of that 62, only 25% were of colour, and of that 25%, only 5% were fancy champagne. That's the Rappaport, okay? So obviously we know that the top 10 nations, we lost Russia, didn't we? We couldn't buy them from there. We couldn't get them anymore from there. So between 2019 and 2023, you are right if you work it out with ratio terms. Productions of champagne diamonds fell by a staggering 85%. Now that's a lot. That's a lot. I'm not a financier, but that's a lot. It is really, really, really expensive business getting diamonds anyway. But to get them when you have this extraordinary opportunity and to be able to get it of this quality and of this colour, I just think those numbers literally speak for themselves. And because there has been no new find, the Argyle mine didn't close and no new ones have been discovered, we're just so lucky to be able to get from when the end of this Argyle diamond mine, we are so lucky to be able to have what we've got here today, to be able to be part of an iconic opportunity is actually what it is, to be able to get that 5% of natural diamonds and to know that we've had a steady appreciation in value. The most important thing, and I'm going to play it one more time, because I don't think we sing and dance about this enough. we will get our whole inventory put on pre-order, but I really need to drill this home. As Zoe has put there on freeze frame behind me, you can verify this report, plus you get the report, plus you get the item of jewellery, plus you also get our certificate of authenticity, the normal purple one. So just be aware, this is about to be yours, this ownership, this prestige, all from Australia.
Everyone knows that the 4 C's determine the value of a diamond, but what matters is how strictly they're checked. The various qualities of a diamond can greatly affect the gem's ability to sparkle and glitter. An independent diamond certificate issued by the London-based SGL guarantees the true value of the 4 C's. Print your certificate by visiting the SGL website.
And that's true. You get to look after your diamond, you get to have that certificate, and you get to have that. You have got everything, okay? Are you ready? Because this potentially is yours. But in 30 seconds, we are going to put up the entire Australian champagne bucket for you to lean into. Every certificate comes with its own certificate of authenticity. Every single piece. And let me tell you, there's a beautiful bracelet on offer. I do have earrings on offer. I do have rings. I do have bar necklaces. I have beautiful hoops. I have so much on offer for you. But I really do need you to understand, if you aren't quick enough to the phone lines, you are going to miss out on this. You are going to miss out on this. And I'm telling you now, you have the finest deals on your screen. So not only this one, but all of them up for grabs with this. And as I say, we need to sing and dance about these more, because for us, I think we kind of go, oh, well, they're normal. You know, they're not. They're actually really expensive. My experience of these things when we went to Tucson totally 360'd my thoughts about certificates, because there were several stalls that you could go to at the Tucson Gemstone Fair where you could get a ring, or you could get a gemstone loose, verified and checked by them on site. It was a 4-figure sum to get it done, but at the end of it, you get a certificate. They're expensive. Certificates mean this is SGL approved. Certificates mean you can go to that website. Certificates means you've got that QR code. And certificates mean you've got peace of mind. Here is our very first offering for you. Such an exciting offer. Such a beautiful chance. But all this hour, I'm going to make sure that you get the best deals out there. Now, I will tell you, every single auction we've got is exciting and brilliant. The only downside is availability. If you live in Australia right now, please comment on the state of play actually in Australia. I'd love to hear your opinion, particularly with champagne Australian diamonds, whether they come from Argyle or not. These are SGL certificate grade and absolutely perfect. And already Claire's saying her screen has just lit up like a Christmas tree because she's put on the entire stock quantity. Watch as it goes nuts. Watch as everybody clicks to view. Watch. Okay, we've got a measure. We've got a measure of the ones you're really liking very, very quickly. We've also got some pieces that are sold already, and I'm not joking, there are some pieces that have already been put in a basket and checked out. Wow, now that is quick. We don't, as I say, these certificates are everything to these rings. But what of this particular ring? So you have 5 mega princess cuts, all validated, all secured by the SGL. You know that you are getting a certain level of colour, and that is verified and checked here on that particular scale. You know that yours are between C3 and C5. You've got clarity. You've got carat weight on this. Now, here's another thing for us. We're saying that we're doing 1/3 of a carat, which we are, 33 points, but hey, just between friends, let's give you an extra few points of diamonds. 5 could be something that you want to celebrate. 5th day in the month, 5 years potentially. Something to do with the number 5 could be very special to you. Maybe Australia is special to you. Maybe having gemstones that are worth something in your collection. Now, obviously, we are in a very, very specialised hour, and this is such a rarity to be able to get this at £1,240. I'm going to need you to understand, if you're going to get anything this hour, speed is of the essence. Tenacity is of the essence. But to be able to get the quality we're offering and the certificates, and not that many, that's the only problem. Here's where we're at a sticking point. £749 is actually Gemporia's price. But remember, you can go on that website. Remember, you've got the verified. Remember, you've got the checked. In my opinion nowadays, if you're buying big money diamonds, you want that extra certification. You want that underpinning. You want that guarantee. Look, you're getting that by shopping with me, with us anyway, because we've been here forever and we're not going anywhere, but you are getting an amazing, amazing deal. An SGL jewellery report given to you as part of your price. I'd suggest strongly that you come in now. Okay, we're at £499. I do need you to understand this though. 10 chances is it. That is it. That is all you have. I cannot say this enough. You must be quick. You must be fast. We've already got North Yorkshire, Wiltshire. We've got London coming in, Greater London coming in. We've got Manchester there. I think the word has got out about today's show because, look, even if I was just bringing you a normal white diamond, remember what Eddie Lavian said? He said, you know what, you can get, compared to champagne diamonds, you can now get so many more pieces. And those is this, look, he's saying there, 1,000,000 times rarer than whites. 1,000,000 times rarer. And that's Eddie Lavian. He's sold a fair few champagnes in his lifetime. SGL certificate diamonds are a rarity. They're something to covet. Remember the statistics that we talked about at the beginning of the show. And I'm not a numbers person. You know, for me, it's all about beauty and rarity. But hold on, my ears will prick up when I understand. Now, I know there's a wait on the phone lines. Patricia, new caller. Samantha, Vivian, well done to you. Leslie, you're there. Michelle, you've just joined us. 4 princesses now. Yours at £349. Now, you're not going to get even a normal white diamond, 5-stone, white princess cut diamond ring at that price. You're being able to buy diamonds at this price, but you've got the assurance, you've got the safety, you've got the code here that you can type in. So every single one of them has got its own etched SGL certificate grade. Let's have a look into this, you know, because what does SGL mean for you? Well, it says, please read, you know. It's not just a slogan for SGS, it's a team members, it's a promise, which is the result of the latest science, state-of-the-art equipment with the highest possible quality standard and analytical infrastructure, ensuring that each and every single diamond passes through stringent quality checks for grading, right? This is something that means something. That's what it means. Oh, the bar necklace is already very popular. Lots of you coming in and getting involved with this one already there. We can see you giving us this incredible deal. Your chance to be able to get this bar setting on this. And this one is so illuminating. It comes through even on. This is yours with this massive deal on this one with this huge bar setting. Can you see? Wowzers. We've got SI1 grade, C3 to C5. I've got a massive carat weight, 3/4 of a carat. I love this. This looks like a Tiffany set one, doesn't it? I love it. Plus you get your specific certificate of authenticity that goes with it. It's not a generic one. So see this. When you buy this beautiful bar necklace, you will get your own certificate, your own specific SGL certificate that comes with this. It details the exact details of what you're buying in this one. You've got verified and checked. Remember the word stringent. I think that's what really, really sits with me. It is a stringent testing system. It's difficult to be able to get an SGL certificate we've got one for you today. Abundant of the certificate. In fact, every single piece we're doing has got a certificate to go with it. This one, an individual verified, and there is no other necklaces in the whole of this showcase. There is no other full necklaces like this. 2 chances available, and that's it. 2 chances. Now, what about trying it out at £199? A lot of you are, goodness me, there's a lot of uptake on these pieces. Thank you to everybody who's noticed my bracelet that I am wearing. I am going to be doing it around 1 o'clock, actually. And this is going to be coming up, your Italian silver. It's 19 grams, and I'm looking forward to bringing you that one. I really am. Next up for you, we've got this gorgeous, gorgeous ring on this one, which you're going to absolutely love. Make sure that you stay with us. There is so many opportunities to get involved with these deals today. But as I say, it is a chance to grab your pieces and come through and be super, super quick on these and make sure that you've got exactly the right deal, the right opportunity and the right piece. And that is your chance to be able to get it. Absolutely glorious on these, and to be able to bring them to you is such a delight. And when we bring these kind of pieces, it really is exciting to be able to bring that stunning look on this one. Hey, listen, thank you for all your patience on the telephone line. There's so many of you coming through, and already I'd have to say Claire had it in mind to do this one a little later in the show. Absolutely not. She's going to run out of sizes if she lets it go on too much longer. We did have 2 more sizes in this particular one. Sadly, they've now found homes. So again, just to make this point, we have a certificate of authenticity that is extra and over and above the normal purple ones that you get with us anyway. Still get that one, but here you get all the kite marks that you're looking for. You get the certificate grade, and you also get that hologram. You get the QR code, and most importantly, you get the SGL number that is specific to this champagne diamond. Remember those statistics we talked about at the beginning. Now, for me personally, as I say, I'm not a numbers girl, but that to me really landed heavy. Half the amount of diamonds being produced from 2019 to 2013, from 120 to 62, even I can do that maths, and that's pretty much half. Are you ready? We are going for it on prices for you today. Beautiful designs, gorgeous opportunities. Stay with us. It's yours for £369. Fantastic chances. 3 split payments on this one. Your LM, your NO, your PQ, collector in Manchester. You've got it, but you've got to check out or else you're going to miss it. Sarah, you've got a couple of these. I don't blame you, my darling. We've got from Australia. What does that tell you? Buying from Australia in the UK to get shipped back to Australia because it's got to be a better price. We've got to have more availability. If you have a comment to make and you live in Australia, we would adore to hear from you. These are all natural champagne diamonds, born and bred in Australia. It is yours at £369. Please make it happen for yours. A split payment plan on offer on the screen. Just don't hang up. That's the most important thing. Make it happen for yourself with the SGL certificates. A massive opportunity on those, and our chance. What? Now, I know you're merrily putting it in your baskets, but it's not just about putting it in your baskets. You've got to proceed to checkout, or else it just stays there. It just stays in your basket. It doesn't go anywhere. This doesn't belong to you. As I say, you want this, a Swiss Lab one, or you want the GIA. You want one of them. You want one of the big boys just to verify your purchase. Well done if you got that one. I know people are steaming in for this. Well done for those of you that have already spied the bracelet, which is ever so slightly, and I will show you, it is articulated. So it means those duet blocks and single blocks that we've got mean that it's going to find the natural curvature of your wrist. It does have, and it's nice, isn't it? Yeah, this is super nice. And also, because it's got the extender on it, I'll show you this here, look. The 7-inch version does extend to 8, and of course the 8 goes up to a whopping 9 inches if you want it to. But the reason why I like the extenders on these is so that I can wear them front face and they hold there. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't do that thing. I like to hold them, of course I want everyone to see what I'm wearing. And these are rare, beautiful, and of course from Australia, they are totally unenhanced. With every piece, I'm making the point of showing you the certificate, not just generic, but specific. Each piece has its own photograph, its own kite mark, its own QR code, its own signature number that you can type into the SGL website so that you know you're getting the real deal. There it is again, all the princess cutting, way over the carat weight, of course, giving you the grading centre. Everything about this is real, it's natural, it's unenhanced, and we've got split pay organised so that, you know, we do understand, as good as our prices are, they're a price. So let's help you get at those prices. There's so many people coming in for our deals. SGL Diamonds, just absolutely beautiful. Okay, the double row of diamond ring is proving very popular, so I'm going to have to skip to this one now. Make sure that you grab yours. It's a beautiful bar set piece with beautiful diamonds in between every single diamond. It is staggering. Take a look at this. I tell you what, this is exactly what you're looking for. Well done, all of you. Look at this. Bars of diamonds. Gorgeous, exquisite colours of the most effortless champagne diamonds. And actually, you can't really see the top to the bottom here because it's just so well invisibly set. And that's the trick to it, isn't it? Now, obviously, with 7 chances available, that is it. That is all we've got. And yet again, allow me, please, to show you the actual certificate that comes with this. That's what's so important. And I get it, you know, anyone spending money today wants a verification. You want a check. You want a proof, as it were. Heaven's sake, if you get a new window put in your house, you get a certificate. So at least we could do is do it for you with diamonds. Now, I've only got 7 of these, and I'll tell you now, this particular design is one of the most popular ones that we've put up for bids. There are 12 individual diamonds on this one, all square cut, all Australian, all princess cut, all totally unenhanced. And the rarity aspect that we spoke about right at the beginning of this show, that severe drop from 2019 to 2023, and of that half drop, only 25% offering you our champagne diamonds, and of that 25%, only 5%. I'm telling you now, we've got collectors coming through. We've got Susan coming in from Cumbria. I can tell you these are natural champagnes and they are never, ever on sale for these prices. Look how thick this is. Don't forget, we've got a huge, huge duet of solid sterling silver bracelets coming up for you as well. I'm wearing one of them. I will show you the other one briefly though, because it's this gorgeous Versace design. What do you think of this? That's cool, isn't it? Well, you can't think of any designer other than Versace when you're looking at that. So I've got that one, and of course, and they're both Italian silver, by the way. Absolutely beautiful. Hey, listen, what about my hoop SGL? Yeah, really thick. I like thick hoops. I don't like spindly hoops. I like that to be able to have your look for you. Have a look at this. I think this is a beautiful opportunity. Now, obviously, I want you to know, to have you got these gorgeous colour. I tell you what, with that bar set ring that we've just done, this would go if I hold it like this, you can see how it mirrors the design. Now, clearly, I get the fact, oh, damn it. I thought we had 5, Claire. Okay, all right, we've only got 2 left though. Okay, in which case then, sadly, we have only got 2 pairs in the building. I thought we had 5. Claire's verified we have, or rather we had. 3 pairs have already gone. I think her pricing has been so good. Again, Australian bidders coming in to buy their own gemstones back to their homeland. I don't blame you. The pricing that we've got today, look, certificate of authenticity. I've made the point of showing you this on every one because I think sometimes people think they're generic. They're not. They're specific and they're targeted for this. I'm so excited for you to get yours. Thank you very much to everybody who's got yours. These are your opportunities to get through on those. And to be fair, for those of you that are on the phone lines already, we've got a gorgeous opportunity for us to be able to bring you targeted, beautiful jewellery of the highest notoriety and of the highest quality. And that's what we want to do for you. And actually, in this one, we've got the crossover on this is so pivotal to it. You've got a nice big princess cut in each one of those. Plus, then you've got further princesses, all completely unenhanced, all natural. And that's what I love about this collection. You know, there is absolutely nothing that is... Not that we ever do fakes, but you know what I mean. You've got natural, verified, natural and checked. And then we've got certificate grade natural champagne diamonds and solid gold. Do you want a mega deal on this one? This is your chance to be able to go for it, and we've got it for you. Thank you so much. And this piece, I'll tell you something, we're going to get everybody a chance to be able to get this, which is the certificate of authenticity, which, as you can see, matches with the picture of the crossover ring that we are showing you, because it's got its own verified and checked and individual certificate of authenticity. Claire is absolutely determined today to make sure that you are going to get the best deals, and we're going to get this with the certificate. Don't forget that, the power of that number. Ready? Now, that is the price, today or not today, right? To be or not to be. But we've got to make sure on this one, at £349, that you come on in and get to it now. We've got 15 chances available. We've got £116 on our split payment. We're going to go to one of the most affordable prices of our show. One of the most incredible deals that you are ever going to see on these. We're looking at £349 right now. This is yours, 15 chances, but you must be quick. Why don't you stack up? Why don't you get to the point of checking out and then going, if we don't do something on screen that makes you go, actually, yeah, I am having that, with the certificate. I wonder what the sell-on value of this would be. Because you've got that, haven't you? And that's worth. Oddly as it sounds, it is, you know, I guess just a piece of card, but it's what's written on it, isn't it? That's your opportunity, and that is literally a champagne moment. That is popping of corks. That is an exceptional opportunity. All the research, hopefully, that I've imparted to you about the Rappaport, Eddie Lavienne, Argyle diamonds, etc. But it's all out there for you to investigate yourself. There is a lot of gold used on this. Next person to buy my RS, no more left in the vault. Next person to buy my TU, no more left in the vault. LM and JK as well. It's very important that you go for it. 9 chances. Barbara, hello. Western Australia buying back into their own country. They're finding it easier and more affordable and more available for us to be able to supply it to you here in the UK. It's gone nuts, and there is a majority sharehold of people that have bought in Australia, and if that doesn't have its own weight and gravitas for you at home, then I don't know what does. Every single person that's bought, we've got a great mix between the UK and Australia. We've got a heavyweight in Western Australia, actually, particularly. I've got 5 chances. SGL certificate, hold the line. Belfast, Devon, Western Australia, Norfolk and Kent, stay there. Hold the line. Wowzers. Yeah, you are going nuts for this. Well done to all of you. Well done to all of you. Now, very quickly, because they're very limited stock on these. I love this one. Do you know what? It's just its key simplicity. That's what I like, don't you? It's really cool, isn't it? So this is your chance to get involved with a nice, simple, elegant, chic band. Yeah? You love it? Well, this is yours, potentially. You can be getting this one. Go for it. This is your chance at £1,226. Now, I know, look at this. Oh, my God, this is going to fly out. Yeah, that is just the one, isn't it? That's what everyone's going to go for. It's certified, it's natural, it's champagne, it's set with shed loads of gold. And when I say shed loads, I mean a lot. Oh my goodness me. This is absolutely tremendous value, isn't it? Tell me now that you have already several times this year been offered an SGL diamond at that price. Are you joking? Not even at all. Australia. We've got Barbara coming in from Western Australia. Jane, from Sue, from Lynn, from Tracy. Now, at that price, I won't tell if you won't. I won't dob you in. I won't say, I know that you got it at SGL prices. You wouldn't know. This is your Western Australia. I will tell you, we'll get your certificate. Let me show you your certificate. Let me show you your number. This is it. This is your one, your number. Stop it! Hold back. We're going even lower. Jane from Belfast just got off the telephone line. Jane, you were happy. You got off the phone. 299. Nice one. No, that's what's going to... Nice one. Nice one, Jane. That's what's going to be written on your... Nice one. That's what's going to be written on your certificate of authenticity. Actually, we've got Greater London. We've got Northamptonshire. We've got Wiltshire. Barbara back in from Western Australia. Sue from Wiltshire. Lynn from Kent, Tracy from North Yorkshire. I'll tell you what, we are absolutely going for it today. Amazing opportunities, fantastic discounts, the best savings on this one. 5 chances available. Coming up is actually that big silver Italian bracelet and the Versace one as well. Now, the next one that you have got coming up for you, you are going to love as well. Oh, this is beautiful. And this is just the most exceptional opportunity on this one. It's the trilogy, but with a bit, literally, of a twist. So this is a twist rope band, beautiful princesses, but they're big, right? They are big, right? You have the biggest one in the centre, 2.4, and we've got there 2.2. Award-winning gemstone jewellery, and it's been awarded an SGL certificate, not generic, but specific. A specific number that you get to type into the SGL so you know, verified and check, and if you sell it on to anybody, you can pass on that particular verification for those. And this is your chance to be able to get them. We're giving you best opportunities on these. Now, take a look at this next piece that we've got. Do you know what? This is the first one I picked up for you today, and this one is a cascade of princesses, one after the other after the other. Take a look at how this fires on every cylinder. Love it. Look at that. Champagne diamonds from Australia, 50 points in total. Now, SGL means something, isn't it? Yeah, that's the big look, right? So I'm going to show you again. You will get this specific certification to go with your specific ring. It is verified and checked against this SGL number. It is pictorially evidenced here. You can see that you are getting the carat weight, the kite mark, the stamp, the QR, the hologram. It's literally belt and braces. It is dotted I's, it is crossed T's, and I'll tell you what, if you end up using it for 5 years and enjoying it, and then you go, oh, I'm bored of it now, I wonder what the price of it's going to be moving forward after using it for 5 years. Your chance at £499. It's one that a lot of people have looked at, and if you want to check yours out right now, it's at £199. I need you on those telephone lines. I must ask you to make your verified and checked payments. We've got Anne, you live in Surrey. We've got a collector who lives in Kent. We've got another collector anonymous to us on the internet, and then of course we've got Scott, who's just joined us in Kent as well on the internet. TU is just about available. I've got one. RS just about available. I've got one. Same story for LM. Are you going to get yours? you are saving so much money today just by shopping in this one specialised SGL show. You do this in a generic show, it might just be one piece thrown in, you might not get this price. When we specialise in, when we hone in, when we laser focus on a gemstone, that's when we're allowed to be a little bit more devilish when it comes to price. I could ask you right now to check out, I could ask a certificate grade diamond, even if it was white, that's still an enormously low price. However, it isn't just white, it is champagne and it is yours. We're opening up our Golden South Sea invite only in our next hour, and then in our final hour we're going to be floating away with David Troth and myself. Right now though, we're going to Italy, where we are going to bring you two beautiful heavyweight silver bracelets, whichever one you prefer. You might prefer this one, which is the heavyweight silver. You can wear it reversible, of course, whichever way round. Or is it the Versace look you're going for, the Grecian goddess? Either or, I've got them both, and they're both from Italy, and they're both heavyweight.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Well done. If you just got yourself an SGL diamond, full on, well done. Honestly, they're a brilliant value, and with the certificates as well. Look, we're going to go to Italy, if I may please, Claire, because Italian jewellery is genuinely and generally thought of, certainly in the silver industry, is thought of as higher standard, right? It's thought of as higher standard, that's the thing. So, is Italian silver good quality? Well, if you want to get the most of your journey, I recommend buying solid sterling silver products from Italy. While it uses the same standard since the 1800s, Italian sterling silver has always been synonymous with high quality craftsmanship all around the world. So why silver is made in Italy? Well, if you've researched solid sterling silver jewellery, it's likely you've come across many websites and blog posts and experts singing the praises of Italian silver and discussing it as to its merits at length. Now, it says here, to understand what the fuss is about, we've put together a useful guide to explain just what makes this silver so special. Well, it is of a superior quality. Italian made means that since the early 1870s, it's occupied a very sort of highly coveted spot in the jewellery making area, and it's premium quality. Now, I think that's a very, very fair, accurate description of what it is I'm bringing to you today, which is something of high quality. Now, if you've spent, now I'm sad to say, I've only ever been to Italy once. I loved it. I loved it. However, it's somewhere. Did you get engaged in Venice? Oh, very nice. See, I haven't been to Venice. But I do want, obviously, I may have people of Italian heritage watching or Italian people. But if you know Italy particularly well, you'll know that there's certain areas that really hone in on certain crafts. So there's 10 different sort of regions. So you've got woodworking in South Tyrol. You might be silk weaving in Lombardy. Veneto is Murano glass. I love Murano glass. I think it's gorgeous. Tuscany, terracotta. It might be that you're into ceramics, in which case you'll have to go to Emilia-Romagna. We've got Lazio's mosaics. You've got Sardinia for textiles. And oh, wow, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't it just? And then Campinia's, that's the reverse taglio cameos. Pugila's basket weaving, that's what that's known for. But visit a silversmith atelier is in Milan. So all sorts of different regions in Italy are different specific regions of high quality. Now this particular bracelet is a lot, right? It is 19 grams of solid, well, 19.9 actually, 19.9. It's like, you know, like we were saying, you know, the basket weavers, it's like that, but they've used silver, yeah? So the quality of it, and I'm just going to show it to you here, the quality of it and the clasp as well, you know, it just sits so beautifully. It feels what it is, which is jolly heavy, okay? It's really, really heavy. And that is a huge 19.90 grams on this one. Now, every single clasp, I'll show you this, has a reversible point to it there, so you can see 925 Italian. But look at that basket weaving. My God, that's clever. That is all beautiful. So you can wear it arrows or chevrons facing first like this. So if you want to wear it, and that is really, you know, if you want to wear it in the sun, my God, that's going to catch the light, isn't it? Matchily. And then you've got this one, which is a bit more mattified. It's very, very heavy on this one. And you've got 21 chances to be able to buy this, okay? Now notice how it's also been diamond cut. Can you see that? Okay, so it's been diamond cut on this one. So you can see that it's got this beautiful big look, that massive amount of solid sterling silver. Isn't that perfect? And don't you think that's low? Now, I very rarely, well, not on purpose anyway, drop jewellery, but have a listen. That's heavyweight, right? I'm going to do it once more. I never do this with jewellery. Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot of sterling silver. And it sits so beautifully as well. This is going to be your forever jewellery. Are you ready? And that's everything that you're looking for on this one at £99. I promise you, there is no way you would get Italian silver of this heaviness, of this heft. It is super, super hefty. It's chunky silver. It is making no apologies. Look, if you're going to Pilates and you want a little bit of extra weight on your wrist, don't worry about wrist weights. Just wear this. It's 20 grams. It's so comfortable to wear as well. And that's the thing. Collector Linda, Collector Anne, Collector Julie, Collector. What would this cost, right? You love silver. You're often in little boutiques near you, or the lanes, or the little sort of shambles, or down the little sort of cobbled streets, maybe little antique shops. Perhaps you've got giftware shops. For heaven's sake, I live in the most tourist town, right? It's Shakespeare's town. And something like this in our hometown, even in the little gift shop, you'd be looking at 300 quid for something like this, probably more actually. We're looking at, and that a lot of them are sort of pre-owned. Collector, I knew they'd sell out. They are just gorgeous, aren't they? Italian made, Milano. You are buying into the history, one of the most refined manufacturers of Italian silversmithing. You're buying heritage. Do you know what? I was watching a program last night about this guy who builds super homes, and he's done it for 22 years, and he said, my price isn't just my price of my cost and my labor, it's my experience for 22 years that I bring to your table. That's my price. And I just thought that was so notable for jewellery, because we're bringing all the Italian history to your door. Collector, sorry Liv, can we say hello to everyone on the right there, because there's a lot of you. Now someone who's bought this is actually Mark, says a great buy, thank you, fantastic bracelet, very well made, good silver weight, very, very wearable. So all those people that are looking at the maybe pile, you know, you can add that to the definite pile, having listened to what Mark's got to tell you, having bought it. It's a beautiful piece of jewellery. It's effortlessly elegant, and it feels every part of the Italian beauty and fashionista that you should feel. That is just effortless elegance. And it's heavy. I hope it comes across. Look how thick it is. That is a really chunky silver that you can wear whichever, and it will last you forever because it's silver. So silver, you know, it's not silver plated. That is real, genuine, solid sterling silver. Now, let me give a shout out, DJ style, to Collector Shropshire, Rita Northport Talbot. You've got to hold on. Hold on for one more day. We've got there Caroline coming in from Cornwall, Collector for Leicestershire, for Barbara, for Fiona, for Tess, for Collector, for Linda, for another Collector, for Jamie from yours. We've got Anne, and we've got Collector, and we've got Collector, and we've got Susan from Bristol, and you do, because that is top quality available. Yeah. We are now going to do one of the most incredible bracelets, this Grecian, and it is, isn't it? It's the most brilliant opportunity that we've got on this. And I know that for those of you that are watching this at home who've waited for this one piece to come up, then here it is. Now, it is definitively 925 solid sterling silver, verified and checked from Italy. Now, this one is the collision of two gods, isn't it, really? You've got the Grecian goddess look and made in Italy. Now, obviously, I know that there's a lot of you that watch this that love designer clothes and jewellery and all that kind of thing. But I just wanted to take you to one, you know, massive, iconic designer, which is, of course, Versace. For many, many years, Versace has used the Greco goddess idea of being, and you know it from their rings, don't you? That's a little ring they sell. But oftentimes, if you've ever been, see, Versace-wise near me is in Bicester Village, near Oxford, if you've ever had a little chance, and even in an outlet area, you know, Versace is jolly expensive. The signature of Versace, if you've ever watched I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here, and you watch all the celebrities, you know, bounce on the bed in sheer joy, they're at the Versace Hotel. And as you walk in the atrium of that gorgeous hotel, all over the tiles, all over the reception desk, all the way up the grandiose staircase is this key signature design. The thing is, with jewellery, you've only got signatures of design to say who it is you're wearing. And this one, literally, apart from having Versace written on it, screams Versace because of the keychain. Plus, it's made in Italy. So look again at the quality. And again, totally reversible. If you want to wear it matte, you can wear it that way round. Because the articulation in it is good enough, you can flip reverse it. Now, this one again, another heavy weight. This is a huge weighing in the heavyweight corner. This one is a David Hay. You know, it's a huge silver weight, this one. 17.30 grams. And great fluidity to the piece. Again, think about it. Maybe you've been to Italy, maybe you are Italian, and you know how much heavyweight silver jewellery from Italy actually costs. We know it, you know it. It's got a cost to it, but we are very, very lucky when we go over to the Vincenza show and we go to the Vincenza Oro. Obviously, that is all about gold, but there is a big arm of that show that deals in Italian silver, and this sweet spot is where we found this beautiful Greek goddess, this Versace keychain design, ready to go. But we are not stopped here at 199. And again, just to show to you the fluidity on this, it's not stiff in any way. It's got a beautiful, silky, snaky movement to it, which means we're not done at 99. Well, they're both big, chunky silver bracelets. Okay, in 30 seconds, she's saying we're going for it. But in 30 seconds, I've only got 25 bracelets to play with. That's it. 23 chances are on my screen, 22 actually. Do you know someone for whom they only wear silver? There are some of us that do migrate between the two. I'm one of them. I'm more on the gold side, but when it's heavyweight, I love silver. I love chunky silver jewellery. I love chunky silver jewellery. Absolutely gorgeous. It looks absolutely fabulous. I went out with a friend of mine on Friday night and she's got a big, thick, chunky George Jensen ring. It looked gorgeous on her. And again, I love jewellery, specifically silver jewellery, that's chunky, that's got real sort of presence, and of course being made in the best place you can think of in the world to get it made in, that's Italy. You've got there for $39.99. This is yours with literally a second's notice. You have got to make sure on this one. 3 chances available. Jan's there, right there. We've got there for Carol, we've got Collector, we've got Patricia, we've got Michelle, we've got Unwin, we've got Trudy, we've got Essex. We've got a sellout auction, my friends. It's absolutely gone nuts. We have got a 2 split payment, only £40 for a Versace looking piece of jewellery. No signature to tell me that it isn't. And when it comes to jewellery, the only thing you've got is signatures of design. So if someone comes up to me and sort of surmises that this is Versace, who am I to tell them right or wrong? Hello, Karen. Hi, Susan. You have gone all designer on us. Good on you. We've got there at $79.99. And who knows, perhaps you've got plans to check in to the Versace hotel. Perhaps you are going on I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here this year. I will reveal all later. 4 chances. Can you imagine? Can you imagine how long I would last? Literally an hour. Oh my God, no. I would be the person, you know, they vilify one person there because they're really bad in the jungle. So they put them up for task after task after task. I'd be out. I'd be gone. Anything. Creep, crawly. The idea of sleeping in what are those things? They're not even a hammock. Oh, and the dunny. No. Absolutely out. We've got there 1 chance. We've got Karen. You are all celebrities. Get yourselves out of here. Well done. Well done for that. Honestly, that Versace look that you just got, amazing. I'm going to welcome Dave onto the show in an hour, but right now, would you like an invitation? You've got a plaque, girls. I know. There is a plaque installed. It does. It looks fabulous. Golden South Sea Pearls edition. We're not supposed to do that with Golden South Sea Pearls. So if I do this, that just looks like a little signature maybe underneath there. But no, if you read carefully, it is a Golden South Sea Pearl show in the sale.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This week, discover something truly special, the celebration of design, detail and joy of jewellery. From the rare yellow Angolan diamond melees to the timeless elegance of the House of Charles Winston White Sapphire collection. Tune in for this unforgettable Balinese suite, the biggest gram weight necklace we've ever showcased. Explore the rich green depths of our Colombian emerald classics and the golden fire of the extraordinary golden tanzanite. Each design part of a story waiting to be worn. And don't miss out on the return of Tajik Spinel in rose gold, the long-awaited Nilamani showcase, and the brand new launch of the striking smoky tones of natural rare axonite. All this and much, much more as we go on a journey beyond trends, where jewellery becomes art, with the Jewellery Exhibition, only at Gemporia.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Welcome. You are limited edition golden South Sea pearls in this edition in the sale, which feels very counterintuitive to what we already know from the golden South Sea edition anyway. We know, and I'm just going to show you one piece that is coming up in this, okay? And I really want to show you this because it's really important. This is your chance to be able to have an extraordinary deal placed on your lap, ready for this incredible, incredible deal. Now, it's coming up as one of our big, massive, huge deals of today. We have pushed so hard to get this piece of jewellery for you. I'm being serious. If you are looking for a way to get in on pearls, this is your entry ticket. Because in this one, I've got enormous golden South Seas, whites, Tahitian, I've got all of it. And it covers literally every base. Now, this particular auction has got, it's got a verified sale on it that is nuts. I don't know how else to describe it, but we've got a yes on something I am confidently expecting to normally be a no, okay? Bearing in mind, you have this, and this is just a single golden. It says here, no one has the goldens. South Sea has gone crazy. But because the golden is much, much smaller percentage, because it's the only golden lipped oyster that can produce it, The price is out of this world. I recommended buying dyed fresh water if you want that colour. I am not offering you dyed. I am not offering you fresh water. This is the real deal. Which is crazy. Now this is again the vendor saying, I'm currently selling Goldens for more than conch pearls, when's that ever happened, in the market, and I can't even replace them. No pearl dealer has any inventory. They are sold directly from the farms now to the Chinese, and for prices that are, obviously this is an American vendor, 500% what they were last fall. Bearing in mind that's talking about a single pearl. Let's go over that one more time. No one has the Goldens. South Sea's gone crazy, but the Golden is such a smaller percentage because only the golden-lipped oyster can produce it. The price is out of this world. I recommend buying dyed fresh water if you want that colour. I'm currently selling Goldens for more than conch pearls, which I don't think I've ever seen that written in that way, but there it is in the market, and I can't even replace them. No pearl dealer has any inventory. They are sold directly from the farms now to the Chinese, and for prices that are 500% what they were last fall. That's, to me, that's crazy. That's gone really silly now. We know, I mean, here's the Harry Winston Holy Grail. This is a bit like the Barbara Hutton of jade. This is the most extraordinary opportunity. Mikimoto actually cultivate their own pearls, and jewelers that work with these gems are Harry Winston, Tiffany and Adler, and they get their supplies from sustainable sources that produce the highest quality gems. I have a necklace. Look, today. Look what I have today. This will never, ever go on sale again because this will sell out today. Gone. Pearl Paradise. That's what we're offering you. A pearl update. We know what's happening in the prices that are climbing due to Chinese demand and limited production. And we know that, don't we? We know how limited these are. Claire, what's your decision for orders? Hello. Okay, so what do you want to do then? Okay, so the strands are, I think the highest strand quantity we have is 9. Is that right, Claire? 9 is the highest strand quantity. Okay, 9. Okay, apart from our star bind, that's it. Everything else is like 2s, 3s, etc. Doesn't it look gorgeous? Look at that. That is like going into Tiffany's or Mikimoto. Now, we know, don't we, that there is a massive increase in price of these, and we know that, look, this particular one, and I'm just going to leave this hanging, right? This is £48,000, okay? So the one you're looking at here is £48,000 on that incredible... well, because we're in this beautiful pearls, we've got this amazing opportunity. Can I just land with that again? Exceptional gold South Sea pearl necklace, 48,000 Great British pounds. It is a lot of money, and it's what they're going for. We're doing this in the sale, but it is going to be like crazy. Now, I'm going to show you with the massive length, with the Charlie Barron clasp, with the intermittent massive golden pearls with one great bit. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a pearl that large, right? All of it. We are now going to put on offer to those of you who are watching right now. You are the only people that are going to get the chance to own this sale. Outside of this sale, there is nothing else in our inventory. Claire has pulled. So when you do a search in our inventory, you can pull up Golden South Sea Pearl, and it will ask you, are you happy for it to be pure or are you happy for it to be mixed? Anything with basically with Golden South Sea in it. Now, the only pure strand we have is over there, that one. There's one, which may probably sell before we pick it out. You've got this one, which I'm doing now, and this one, which we're doing as our star buy. Now, considering we're Gems TV, that's it. 22 years in the business, lots of contacts. That is it. Finished. Nothing to replace it because of the pearl harvests and the way that the pearl harvests went. You need to be on the phone lines with me now. Natural colour, Baroque South Sea cultured pearls. I've got it coming in for you. But if you want this particular one, and it's one of the largest ones that we've done, 25 inches. Look at the size of that pearl. Seriously now. Look at the size of that pearl. It's absolutely ginormous. Baroque in shape, the others around. Okay? It's come in at a colossal size. Now, I want you to know that that pearl at the front, do you want to know its maximum edge-to-edge size? 16? 16? Are you having an actual laugh? 16 millimeters for a South Sea pearl. You can print your check. That is exceptional value. Like, there is nothing else that we've got in any way that comes in any way near what we've got today. I don't even know, actually, that this retail value is the right one. I just think that looks low. For a 16 millimeter pearl, are you actually kidding me? A golden South Sea pearl for that, and a South Sea white. Look at our inventory. Not just some or a selection of. That is everything that Gems TV can say we own. I've got it all. I haven't got some of it. I've got the entire lot. You know what Claire's like. She's not going to take one of them, is she? Nope. So with that in mind, I'm going to ask you now to make a deal with us. If you get this now, you're in. You're done. I can't repeat. Literally, and I'm not even saying figuratively, I am saying literally, I cannot get out of this studio, go to our buying team and say, that was a successful auction. I think the audience really liked it. Please, can we have some more? I can say that on many gemstones and styles and design. I cannot say that. I can say the sentence, but I'll be laughed out of the office. The satisfying click of a Charlie Barron necklace. Now, look, in all fairness, you don't need it because it just passes over. So why would you put it there? Well, the thing is, you put it there so that you can get it over your neckline or what you're wearing with ease. Now, it's a long line necklace, isn't it? Look at those. Bang, bang. They're just huge. 16 millimeter pearl here. Oh, I don't think I've ever held a 16 millimeter South Sea ever. I've certainly never done this necklace before, and sadly there are now just 3 left in stock. The minimum size on this one is 6 millimeters. £2,499. Never. That's all. That is everything that I feel like. That is like a mayor's necklace or something. Like, it's so expensive and so lavish looking. Okay, obviously, here's our price. Which, let me tell you, compared to that one, I know it's all pure yellow, but that's 48 grand. Want to do it, Claire? There is nothing stopping us now in this show really going for it. Really making it happen for you. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm okay. Gajenda, it might be you. Collector on the telephone line, it could be you. Somerset, you're there. North Yorkshire, might be you. We are down to 1,000. Look at the length of it. It is your chance. It's 16 millimeter. That pearl at the front on its own is ginormous. On its own, a South Sea of absolute exceptional opportunity. Now, this is your chance. It says the clasp enables you to wrap it around your wrist and wear a cuff of pearls. Maybe, Cherry, that's what you do with yours or have done with some of your longer line pearls. It does also And I'm going to say this because there are people that have got already existing necklaces with these clasps on them. You can add them with existing bracelets to extend them. But, Cherry, of course, you're absolutely right. You can make that beautiful cuff, which you would never be able to make if you didn't have the extender on it, would you? So you can just clip it into that place there. Look at that, great big cuff of pearls. And actually, when you see it like that, it has been £2,000, this necklace. 16mm pearl. Yep, it is incredible. But we're going to go for it today. This is Gems TV's entire inventory. Enjoy it while it lasts. While it lasts at £1,499. It's got to happen. You have got an appreciation, I'm sure, of golden South Sea pearls and how expensive they are and how rare they are and how intermittently we never see them. Right, it's down to the final two now, and I appreciate it. Yes, £1,500. So why don't you take a split payment on us? No cost to you. We'll just divvy it up into 3 loads. You do it one by one. If it makes it easier, we'd rather make it work for you than make it not work for you. Of course we do. Only 2 in the building. Of course, the pure golden South Sea is on its way very shortly, but I will ask you, we've got that star by, we've only got 3 strands in the building. What's that tell you? So when you do an inventory search, and it's a virtual, yeah, I thought the next one might be gone. When you do a search for golden South Sea, can I show you the search results? Rings are going as well. They've sold out, actually. When you do a search, it's a necklace, but it's not a strand, right? So I'm going to separate that. When you do an inventory search in Gems TV today, right now, your return for search results is, or was this, but that's now gone, okay? This is our star buy. And this one, which we're going to do now, but that's sold out as well. I'll get it on for you. I can't wait. Oh, I see. For those of you that have got this, you're going to have to be fast. Have a look at this. You have purity of golden South Sea pearls. Now, wearing a necklace like this feels palatial. It really does. I mean, obviously, there isn't any in Gems TV now. Do you know what? The person that is now in ownership of this lives in the same county as myself. If you ever see me around and you get bored of wearing this, I'll happily take it on a timeshare basis. That's it. I love it, don't you? I just think it's one of the most gorgeous, gorgeous golden South Seas. And doesn't it just lift the face? It makes you feel amazing. Now, I'm going to have to take that off screen. Sorry, Claire. Look at that. 27 people just got turned away. Okay. Now, I've now got... Now, this ring I knew would be very popular, but I didn't know this. It is already gone. Already gone. Do you know something? In this show, if you want it and you see it, do not hesitate. That's twice now. I've gone to pick up the inventory and the piece that we're going to do, and it's gone. And there's nothing left. Now, I didn't have one of these either. This was multi-buy. I had different sizes available even. They've all been allocated. This ring looks like it's directly... Oh my God, Claire. Yeah, for 1 golden South Sea. Do you want to see how expensive they are online? Goodness me. Right, the station necklace is coming up for you now. I'm going to have to tell you... This is a show, isn't it? What does it tell you, guys? Seriously, and I'll tell you what I cannot do. I cannot tell you that this is sold out if it hasn't. Do you know why? Because you'll go on the web and you'll go, no, it hasn't. Don't know what she's on about. What's she chatting about? That's what Zoe and Claire say most days. What's she chatting about? Do you know what I mean? This, I mean, world record breaking. Look, now these have all gone. Oh my God, look, what, oh my goodness, love it. Double golden, finish with a golden. We're out of stock. Not with any time. We've got nothing to replace it, right? We're still selling it at the price that gives us a tiny profit, but we shouldn't be, I mean, obviously we are gems and that's our ethos, but it's just crazy. Like, it's crazy. Are we going to do this earrings now? Oh my gosh, they are so popular. Are these earrings gone already? Okay, we're coming back to those. Now, someone's trying to ask us, can we see this? It's the only strand. Claire, if I say this, is this right or wrong? The only strand, if you type in Golden South Sea Pearl, is it the only search result in the building? Okay, please have a look for me. She's just going to check that nothing's dropped in overnight or I don't know, maybe if there is, she'll run it through, get it on air, I'm sure. But, no. Okay. So, Golden South Sea Pearls, and when Claire types in neckwear, you can choose necklace, and you can choose pendant, and you can choose strand. She's just pulled down the variant saying strand, nothing. This is it. Now, that is your final call. Final call. Amazing. Now, I'm going to show you another beautiful, I was going to say set of jewelry. These have all gone as well. Oh my God, look at this. Oh, it's just golden. It's what it should be. A golden South Sea Pearl. And they've gone. They have gone, they have gone, they have gone. Everything that I've picked up, I think that's going to be true until I get to my star buy, to be honest. It's just going to have sold before the time I get there. And that's why that is a big part of it. £299 is a big reason why. Sorry, there's so much selling out. I don't know which ones to pick up. Goodness me. Gosh, they are glorious. Have a look at these. They are so grand. Look at that. I'm going to show you now one of the most glorious collections of pearls, and I promise you this, if you want one of the pieces of history that I'm making play with today, then this is the one you've got to go. What does it tell you if I've sold every single strand bar our star buy? Is there demand for it? Absolutely. Are we getting the price right? Yep. This is crazy, crazy dealings. And you've got that little sort of almost like a little butterfly on top of the pearls, cascading up into, so you've got like a cuff here. That's in itself beautiful. But then look at that gorgeous golden South Sea pearl with the white zircon on it as well. What a start to your week this Monday. 4 chances available. We've got the only time I've ever cleared out a vault in this way. Most pieces are selling. I mean, even from over there, look. Oh my God, with that necklace that I tried on. I loved that necklace. Seriously, if you get bored of wearing it, I live in Warwickshire too. Let me know. Pass it on. I mean, you know, these are buttercup colour. Perfect pearlescence. £299, and I've got it 4 chances available. I've got Collector, Diana, Collector, Kent, Gloucestershire, Tracy from North Yorkshire. You've done it. I am telling you now, you have absolutely got to make the difference here at £299. This is your chance to be able to get this, and I've only got 1 pair left in the building. It is the only option that you've got. The Golden South, yep, gone. Next up, more earrings, but I don't have loads of any of these. These are the double droppers, okay? So I'll show you these top to bottom. Absolutely beautiful pearlescence, top to bottom. Yeah, do you love it? Look. This is everything. Golden South Sea cultured pearls. I've got 3 chances available. That's all. That's it. That's all I can offer you. 3 pairs in the building. 2 pairs in the building. But without a shadow of a doubt, you've got some of the best quality I've ever witnessed. And they will sell out again because, look, I know whatever I say, you know, hopefully you hold it as true, but even if you go off to check your own resources and sources, everything that I'm saying is probably even backed up even further because of the sheer lack of this material in the market. And we can't even replace what I'm selling on screen, let alone for the price. I won't even say for that price. I can't replace what I'm selling on screen. That's weird, isn't it? To be able to say that. Crazy. Can I just show you this, right? This is taking a hit on pre-orders, right? People now know this is the only search results in the whole building for this. If you want it and you're assured by our strand prices that we've done, then get on the phone. Secure it now. You'll all pay the final low price anyway. Sorry, Claire, you did say. Oh, yes. Now, this goes with those earrings, doesn't it? Absolutely beautifully. So again, you know the earrings that you bought with the little butterfly at the bottom of them, and then cross section with the pendant as well. Those, yep, those. Could I ask you please to be on the phone lines and dialing through? This chance is here. You have to go for it. It is your opportunity only. Look at that. Oh my goodness, it's like the egg shape. Charlie's favourite, the girl with the pearl earring. It's just absolutely perfect. A beautiful elongated Fabergé egg almost. The reflection, the buttercup colour, the chartreuse, that perfection of pearl. 3 chances available. If you don't buy it now, it's game over. Everything is selling. Every single auction I've done has gone. And the only auction with, I know I'm not even talking like any big amounts, but some in it, is our last strand, and that's it. Honestly, that is it. There is no more. We are so thrilled to be able to have you with us today. Hi, Jane. How are you? Hello, Diana. Welcome to you. We've got Bernadette coming in from Cumbria. Hello, West Midlands. Hello, East Sussex. And at £199, there ain't no way you're going to get this from me again at this price, or get it from me again anyway. 5 spots available at £169. It's yours at 4 chances. Go for it. Linda, Jane, Collector, New Caller, East Sussex, West Midlands, Tyne and Wear. We've got Cumbria coming in. There are 2 of you that can buy this final single droplet of excellence. It's a 10mm golden South Sea cultured pearl with a huge zircon on the top. Is it star by o'clock yet? No, one more. What? Tell me, because there's a feast. It's a pendant or earrings. Okay, so earrings. Yeah, see, now when you get these gorgeous... Oh my God, look how expensive these look. Seriously, look how expensive these look. Look at that beautiful vine, and then all the way down to the bloom, to the flower, and then finish. Oh my word, they are staggering. Do you want these? Oh yes, these are wedding day, or an event that you've got coming up that you really want to, you know, I mean, the thing is, yeah, these do. My mum wore, right, to my sister's wedding, she wore a pair of Christian Dior pearls. Oh, well, they're still in the family, aren't they? She thought she was the bee's knees, my mum, that day. She was like that. Will you look? Will you look at these? She was like Christian. She's that proper Christian Dior. Still makes me giggle. They were golden. They were golden South Sea. They're still in the family. But, you know, it is. They are proper mother of the bride. Or if you've got like a mega event to go to. I mean, look at these. Oh, to hit the races. Hello. Oh, they're just screaming Cheltenham, aren't they? Wow, a little bit of Ascot. Very beautiful. Honestly, there's something about a pearl. Just classy and elegant and serene. You've got it at £399, my friends. Are you ready? Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Go for it. Any pearl earrings, real pearl earrings, South Sea pearl earrings, gold earrings are incredible value at that price. You want to put golden from the only golden oyster that produces them. An amazing opportunity, and this is yours. The most exceptional chance. £225 on this, and for £75. 4 places available. Do not miss your final chance on this one. It's an amazing offer, a unique opportunity. Collector in the Highlands, you are there. You've just bought yourself golden South Sea. Now listen, well done on everything you have bought. You see that 0? That's been the common theme throughout this show, and it's not going to change now. This is, if you changed your job title in life and you became a television producer for Gemporia, you would now have a login that allows you to virtually peruse our entire vault. Virtually. It's the dream, right? And in that perusal, we have drop-down menus to help you get to what you need really quickly. What are you looking for? Neckwear. Brilliant. Are you looking for a pendant? Are you looking for a necklace? Or are you looking for a strand? Select strand. Within strand, are you looking for, and then there's a drop down of gemstones from amethyst through to zircon, right? So you select pearls. Variant of pearl, golden South Sea. Search results. Do you remember I said there was one theme that is common in this show? Search results, 0. Because that's what's left after we say goodbye to every single one of these.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This is, and I never say this because I do sort of talk about worth and value and value of, you know, I was talking about some heirloom pearls that we've got in our family, but this is something of value. Go on the internet, go anywhere you want to, and you are going to find out what I've said to you about all of these is the case, you know, and it's with every single type of pearl. That's freshwater through to South Sea, but in particular with golden. Now on this necklace, I have got golden South Sea pearls, but to really kind of get across what I'm talking about today, I want to take you to the webpage of Tara, who specialises in golden South Sea pearls. See the black dots? In case you can't read that, every black dot says sold out. Every single one. And that's the same scenario that's going to happen in our channel, in our inventory, because sellout has happened all the way throughout this show. All the way. We know, don't we, that the pricing for pearls is crazy at the moment. We know that there is a surging Chinese demand, and it's fueling a dramatic increase in pearl pricing. Of course it is. It always has done. That was even at the back end of 2023, and yet still it's going up and up and up. Now it says here, this guy is the CEO of Tara Pearls, the guy I introduced you to before. He's a high-end pearl supplier, right, in New York City. He's known at, well, he's got his proper name, but people know him as Sonny. I returned from Asia, where he showed at the Jewelry and Gem World in Hong Kong, which is the September show, when the JCK called him to ask him about the current state of the pearl market. And this is his answer, was unequivocal. All prices have gone crazy. Let's take Japanese Akoyas first. From last year, prices have doubled on everything from commercial to gem quality. Everything has doubled because of the demand in China. Availability for outside China, Asia is so limited that if we order 100 strands, we might get 10. For the last 18 months, China has been gobbling, I love that, gobbling it's like hungry hippos, has been, you remember that game? Has been gobbling everything that has the name pearl. From us to Mikimoto, nobody can get much nice merchandise because everything coming out is going to China and they're paying top dollar for it. Then, the last paragraph, the situation with South Sea pearls is no better. 9mm pearls we used to buy and sell for around $250 each are now costing us $400. And the selling price is $500. Whoa. $500. What's the 9mm, and these are 10mm. So I've got a string of 10mm pearls, and he's telling me each one of them is $500. Claire, grab, if you wouldn't mind, your calculator and do. What's he saying it is? $500 times, here we go, Claire, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, blimey, 30, 35, 37, please. How much money should I be charging for this? 18.5K. Okay, let's have a look at these. We've got these, and these are your chance to be able to get these. Now, some of them are smaller than the 10 mils, so let's take a little bit of price off my 18,500, shall we? Because we can see some are 10 and some are 8. They're variable. But you get my point, right? They are costing so much. He says availability is, again, very minute because now you have to pay by the lot. Nobody wants to sell you a selection or pairs. They say buy mixed lots, and you have, what he means by that is buy mixed lots. So in other words, to get the top dollar pieces like this, you have to buy a load of rubbish to go with it, and people will pay it. That's the thing. That's what he's saying. So genuinely, just look at his website. If you want to look what ours is going to look like at the end of this hour, it's going to look like that. I'll say red sold out. Here's a black dots, but those black dots on his website refer to sellouts. And that is how my hour, my Golden South Sea hour, is going to look. I've got the last strand in Gemporia's vault here and in my hand. This is it. There is nothing else, right? Have a look at this. Look, that is, when you search for Tahitian cultured pearls, this is what it's going to come up for. But it's South Sea. It's South Sea pearls, and that's the thing. So you've got a mix of the black Tahitians and the white South Sea and the white golden lipped Pinctada Maxima. And this is the only one with 37 pearls. And you can see it's beautifully graduated, slightly smaller here, massive and chunky at the front. Got the Charlie Barron, satisfying and safe and secure. Click. Oh, sorry. Listen. You hear that? Now you know that's safe. Can I just do that again? Because I don't think people often... Yeah, it's quite satisfying, actually. So what you do, instead of squeezing the clasp, you don't. You just push. So anything that's made well... Listen. That's lush. It's like anything. You know, even if you buy like a Chanel compact, that click... when you put it together. When you buy a high-quality handbag and you've got those clasps and they're quality, or you close a soft close cabinet, you know, everything about it is high quality. But it's the last one. It's my last chance to be able to bring you this particular item mixed with your golden South Seas and your white. What I'm going to need you to do though is dial early. Now we have had some verified purchases made already. Okay, so that's exciting. We're not going to let you down though. If you've bought from me at this early stage, you've showed me nothing but trust, which means I'm going to look after that trust with everything that I can for you. Now we've got a £1,499. Realistically, add 2 of those to your baskets, make a big long rope, and make it happen. You could do. You absolutely could do. I love the fact that we are able to look after you. But in a world where everything else, single pearls, is selling out, this is your one chance to be able to go for it. Your one chance for you to be able to secure golden, South Sea. Remember we said at the beginning, no one's got the goldens. No one's got South Sea. It's gone crazy, right? I'm not just saying this, the whole gem inventory world is saying this. On this one, how's about I tell you, we've got not just a little bit of money to come off, but from £1,500 for this necklace, we're down to £799. I'm going to show you how to get involved, how to get ahead of the person like Anishka in front of you, or get in front of Jane, or get in front of Collector, or get in front of Worcestershire, or get in front of North Yorkshire, or get in front of Durham, or Wiltshire, or Greater London, or down in Cornwall. I'm going to show you how to do that digitally, because in a moment when this goes live, these are out of here, just like every single other auction this entire hour.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This is yours now. You own this. Well, some of you watching this output right now. Yeah? You own, oh my God, it just every time. Pearl necklaces just never fail to look anything other than sophisticated, elegant, classy, and expensive. That feels expensive. And genuinely, you know, when you've got the right outfit to go with this, you are going to feel like I feel now, you know, wearing high-end, beautiful, amazing quality pearls. I can't stress enough how absolutely you need to be part of the early part of this auction. I've tried where possible to give you as much hint and signifiers and signposts for us you to use the digital options, because you're going to kick yourself. When this final price comes in of Tahitian pearls and South Sea pearls, you're going to wonder why we're able to do what we're able to do. You have got the only chance that we are ever going to be able to have to own something like this at £599. Tahitian cultured pearl from Tahiti, the French Polynesia. All this will be said on your certificate of authenticity at £599. You've got the only one left in our vault now, the mix of colours. That's your white South Sea, that's your golden South Sea, that's your black Tahitian, as Cynthia in Nottinghamshire gets yours. You've got £599 on your screen. Do you know what? In 30 seconds, this is your last call for the sale, and we want your smile to be this big by the end of this auction. If you want even a chance of getting this strand, and it's the only one in our vault of this ilk, then we are going to ask you to call immediately. We are going to ask you to join us now. We're going to ask you to get to the front of the queue, beat out of the way to get to you. Use your sharp elbows, get to the front, because if you are, look at what you're going to get. Look at what you're going to get. There were 17 in the vault. We've now sold 6. You will never, ever, I can genuinely tell you, I cannot replace that item of jewellery for that cost on screen. Fact. How am I doing it now? Because this was bought potentially 18, 24 months ago. We have a thing here where we still pass on the savings to you. I can genuinely tell you, if I slam that down on a buyer's desk out there and went, great, they loved it for $4.99, get us some more, I would be told absolutely categorically not. And actually in this auction, I need you to wait with me. I need you to stay with me. I've got Collector there. I've got Joy there. I've got Collector from New South Wales. I've got a Collector from Australia. I've got Cynthia from Nottinghamshire. I've got Anishka from Essex. I've got Jane in the West Midlands, a Collector from Lincolnshire. Linda Q Busting and has bought, well, 2 actually. Collector in the Highlands. It's yours. Collector in Lincolnshire. Cynthia is simply the best. Oh, Deb says that. She says, I must have a 6th sense. I'm wearing golden South Sea pearl pendant and a ring from Gems today. Simply the best. They are the Tina Turner of pearls. They are the absolute best. And I am so, so happy that absolutely every single one of you got one of these who called for it. But I'm looking for the final one to go to Collector, another Collector, Cynthia, Anishka, Jane, Collector or Joy. And that's the last one in the vault. That's the last piece that I can bring to you at £499. You just got it. That is extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary. What on earth are you going to wear with your black Tahitian pearls in that beautiful, beautiful... Oh, so pleased for you. Would you like to get a black diamond, potentially? Have a look at this. This is your black diamond. I have a stunning opportunity to bring you this, and this is your chance to be able to get it. A big, huge congratulations for those of you who have got a stunning opportunity to get black diamonds. Now, no ordinary black diamonds either, because this is a full-on half a carat's worth. Half a carat's worth of exceptional grade, high luster, beautiful diamonds. And we've got a very, very large and thick silver band to go with it. Now, at this stage of the auction, I can offer up every single... Oh, no, I can't. Oh, you're joking. It's... Oh, I'll tell you what. We have got TU gone. That's your extra large. And I've also got JK small. That's gone. And that is already, before I've already got it. Now it's set in a very thick 925 solid sterling silver. And this one is now sadly only showing 4 of the 6 sizes that I came to air with. Diamonds wise, I've got bar setting and I've got 7 of them coming in at a huge half carat on this, which is absolutely vast. And I will want to tell you this. If you want a shot at owning black diamonds at a price that I've got today, I'm just saying it now, if you're not able to buy this piece yet, because it's £199, stick around. I've got a diamond ring that you will literally adore. You will wear on a daily basis. A stunning opportunity. Norma, already there. Congratulations, Susan, you're in from Bedfordshire. Isn't it nice that you're able to claim that you are owning and wearing something different? A staggering black diamond at £199. Now, I know everybody who's watching this today has fallen for this particular diamond. I would. There's 7 of them. They're immaculate. They're big. It's a nice sort of half carat, so it works. But we've also got a deal. And it's 2 o'clock. We're here to welcome Dave. So as a little bit of a thank you for staying on the phone lines throughout today, we are going to offer This ring, instead of £199, I'm going to offer it up. I'm going to offer it up at £99. We found it. Thank you, Tom. $99.99 on this one. We were searching for it all over the building, and here it is. Your chance to be able to see it, to believe it. £99 for massive, massive black diamonds. Congratulations to absolutely all of you. I tell you what, we'll leave it live as an auction as we head into our next hour. So we won't take off those graphics. They're still active. We know there's so many people still adding it to their baskets, and I don't blame you either. Hey, listen, this will be back on screen for tomorrow, but for now, we're going to say goodbye to my viral diamond earrings under £50. Please go and visit my Instagram, and if you don't know what to do, just point your camera of your phone to the QR code, and that will take you direct there. This is your chance to join Dave and I literally floating to heaven. Watch this next hour. You won't believe what you're going to see.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Good afternoon to every single one of you. I am so excited to be here, to be joining you for this incredible collection of floating flower jadeite. This is a variety of jadeite that pretty much only hit the market in the 2010s. It was Sotheby's and Christie's that really brought it to the commercial kind of mindset. Since the 1700s and before really, jadeite has always been valued on its consistency of colour. You want pure green, no mottling, pure lavender. And then there was a necklace that was put together by a craftsman. It reportedly took him over a decade to put it together. And he'd found an incredible boulder of Taipei jadeite in Myanmar that had like this veining of like imperial green color in it. So it was essentially chromium rich, but in a very different way. The whole thing wasn't full of color. It was this colorless and white ground jade with this kind of veining running through it. And he identified how unique it was. And over the course of a decade, he tracked the rough, he traced the rough through it, carved out some rounds, and essentially put together a strand that had concentric circles, like Saturn's rings, of imperial green or, you know, kingfisher green. Usually an auction house wouldn't touch something like that because it's so different. And they didn't know how to call what to call it. They didn't know the variety. We now know it's referred to as floating flower, but at the time, they brought it to the market and they said, this is just a unique strand of jade. And in a kind of revolutionary approach, they got these photographs of the rough and the journey that it had been on and put it together to explain to the market how unique it was. This was in the 2010s. When it came to market, they openly said, look, because they are jade experts at Sotheby's and Christie's, or they employ jade experts, and they openly put in the lot description, look, usually we pay a premium for consistent color. However, this is a complete break away from that school of thinking, and as such, it's been priced even higher, and it was priced in the millions. It sold for several $1 million, and from that moment, it became known as the floating flower grade. It was many years before any pieces were seen again. But what happened in Myanmar, what happened in China, was they were asking, you know, can we get more of this material? Can we find it? And people started opening up boulders, finding material that had veining, and they were selling it for premiums. And it became probably one of the most exciting grades of jade. Today, there is a lot happening in the market. As we know, in Guatemala, they found anthracite jadeite, which is the black material that glows green. They found imperial green jadeite, and even just the beginning of this year, they found lavender jadeite in Guatemala. What the market, and I'm talking about the luxury market right now, which is not an area we're very au fait with, but what the luxury market is demanding right now is just a few grades of top jade. They want either imperial green or unique jade, right? They want the kind of jade that they can offer to their clientele at these luxury jewelry houses that the rest of the market can't get. You know, at the minute, they're nervous because they're bringing kind of imperial jade, but they're also aware that it's coming through at like a commercial sort of price as well in China. And you know, a lot of people are skeptic in the market. There's a lot of skepticism saying, well, hold on, why am I paying a huge premium for this when all of a sudden there's this influx of it? So they want jade that can be protected. They want jade that isn't just going to turn up and all of a sudden undercut the rest of the market. So what they're looking for is the ultra rare. Like we talked about the rare colors, the colors that haven't been discovered in Guatemala. Top imperial green that's indicative to old mine Burmese, and indeed this floating flower. The problem with the floating flower, we've never recovered it anywhere else. It's only been around in the market for maybe 10 years max, just over. It's really only ever been available in very limited opportunities, really by way of luxury houses. And having been in the conversations that I've been in this year with both Guatemala, with the Guild Gem Lab, with Bonhams and Sotheby's, I wanted to put together a very unique collector's showcase today, which is exactly what we've done. Now the problem when we do things like this is it's limited. So like, just to give you an idea, the first piece that I'm going to bring to you is world-class, in my opinion, floating flower. Threads of really intense green, huge carat weight, and some of the most incredible artistry you're going to see. Problem is, Ange, there's a handful. That's all I've got. There's literally 5 of these, and it's mottled with this incredible, glorious colour. Sorry, Liv, to give you an idea of the level of quality we're dealing with in the piece that I wanted to begin with, you'll see this piece here. You'll see the kind of moments of colour coming through, those intense plumes of colour, but you'll also see this unbelievable transparency.
I love this piece.
It's a 3-dimensional carving, as you can see, carved by hand, and was always always has been, when we've brought it to your screens only once before, a bestseller, which is the reason I've only got a handful left. But if we want to do a showcase of the ultra rare, if we want to do a showcase of indeed the floating flower material, then this had to be part of it. I didn't even care if we just had one of these. It's a great example of what we look for in natural Taipei, top quality jadeite. Now, for those of you who are just tuned in, you'll be aware that I've been around like some of the most incredible jade in the world. This was me a few weeks ago at Asprey, you know, one of the most incredible collections in the world. I just might need the clicker, apologies Claire. That's a $5 million bangle. And on the front there is these masterpieces, right, which is very similar to what we've got here, except yours is floating flower. They're not for sale. They're part of John Regis's collection, and of course they're on display in the gallery, but there is no cost associated to them. They are not for sale for any price. So in that cabinet that we're looking at, there's about $15 million of value across those bangles at retail, but those two pieces, about the size of this, in the foreground, have no price attached to them, literally as close to priceless as you can get. And this will be the way that you view jade like this moving forward. Like, we're not going to be able to bring, if I could, I would, this showcase would be like, hey, we've got 100 of these. We don't, we have 5. And this is the first piece I'm going to begin with, to really set the tone for this incredible showcase that we have for you. Now,
look at this.
Yeah, it's as good as it gets. What we're looking for here is, one, the glassy nature of this material, so the translucency, the crystallization, the way that we just saw the torch going through it. But we also want these plumes of intense green moments, like not like a soft green, but a very intense green, and you can see it here. The chances of us being able to ever bring a piece like this for you again are pretty much impossible. Like, we don't get offered material like this. Even in the 5 years been working with Jade and been buying you incredible opportunities on Jade and offering you amazing value, this is one of maybe the top 10 pieces we have ever bought to our collectors, which is probably consistent across this showcase, because the bangle I'll bring you just as limited. You know, again, I don't even think we have double figure quantity carved, but again with these unbelievable moments of intense color. And the market right now is leaning towards unique, high-grade jade. Like, when you look to the auction houses, they're looking for the unique moments, you know, bicolors, tricolors, and floating flower is probably the highest grade bicolor one can get. There is one bangle in this show. There is one carving of this carat weight that we've got for you that Angeline is wearing. And there is a who's who of some of the best jadeite opportunities our collectors are going to get. Certified floating flower jadeite. I don't know if pieces like this are even available in the Western world. I'm going to be in China from Monday, and we'll be looking for the most incredible opportunities on jade. We probably won't get anything like this, but we'll probably see it, and we'll see the kind of value that is assigned to it in the primary market. In 30 seconds time, I'm going to begin with the largest carat weight floating flower carving we have ever done. I'm going to start the clock for you. Look, I'm just giving you this timer to get yourselves ready, because as we've made very clear, this showcase is very, very limited. 5 chances of this carved dragon and pearl masterpiece. Floating flower, translucent, intense plumes of color, Burmese, certified, natural and type A. And as I said, thank God we managed to get deals like this over the line over the last couple of years, because 2025 is a very different buying landscape, and pieces like this won't be available, not just to me, but to anyone. You know, it's no surprise that when I was in Asprey, they said those 2 pieces at the front, those incredible skilled carved pieces the size of this, are not for sale. They form part of John Regis's private collection that he has amassed over some 35 years. Type A, glassy, so we know it's got that translucency. Floating flower jadeite dragon carving. For me, this is one of the greatest pieces we've offered to our collectors. Already we're down to just 4 chances, well done. When you see the value, the saving, the opportunity, we're going to, 3-dimensional tapestry of carving. It's not just a disc, no problem with that, with the carving administered to the front and then a separate carving administered to the back. This is 3-dimensional. This is, you know, put together over many, many skilled hours of labor. It's on an adjustable cord strand. You've got the glassy nature of this material. I mean, we're looking at nearly 200 carats in this material, and think about how much has been wasted away.
It's the place where it isn't actually that makes the place where it is so impressive.
That's
right. Know, the detailing that you can see, the provenance of that beautiful pearl and the dragon and the talons and the claws.
3 left, sorry.
Is that it?
I mean, look, even just when we look at the dragon, and Zoe's got this amazing shot, like really up close, even just the tongue of the dragon, you know, like the everything about it, the clouds, the talons, the perfectly symmetrical pearl. The scales, the muscle definition, the crest along the dragon's serpentine form, its legs. There is just 2 chances remaining. Many of you know that we're going to do something sensational today. And if that carving isn't enough, the fact that when a light source hits it, it glows like this and showcases these really intense plumes of color, this for me is unmissable. Out of the tens of thousands maybe of jades that we bought to over 5 years, 6 years, I put this comfortably in the top 10. And I think anyone who owns it knows what we're dealing with right now. It's really difficult to showcase how important this piece is. We're doing our absolute best.
I think it's akin to some of the pieces that we've seen over the years from First Dibs, where they have to learn on their craft on soapstone.
Yes, that's right.
So you see that level of detail when they're learning.
Yeah. So some people ask me, how long does a carving like this take? And the reality is many, many hours, like hundreds of hours in many instances, but 20 years. Yeah. Like you said, training on soapstone, like fulfilling this incredible apprenticeship to become an accredited master jadeite carver. This is a sublime piece of art. It's no longer a gemstone. It is a magnificent artwork in the world's most valuable canvas, featuring the floating flower jadeite that the market has fallen in love with, featuring a glassy texture and supreme crystallization.
It's just some of the best I've seen, and it's as simple as that. I've held some beautiful jadeites over the years, but this one is sculpture.
The colour of it across the studio, just on Angeline's neckline there, just there. That level of colour from where we are in what we always talk about, a washed out studio environment. This is absolutely, in my opinion, unmissable, especially at the deal that we're going to make happen for you. So if something like this was available to me on Monday, Tuesday, when I'm in China next week, and they put a price on it of like $1,500, I'd be interested. I'd think, oh my God, this is unbelievable. Because I've seen the price and how much it's changed, as of you. Let's start there. Let's start with £1,500. And let's remind everyone that we are nowhere near done. We're honouring the savings that we have managed to procure on your behalf over the last 5 to 6 years. And you are going to benefit from that today.
You really are, but you do obviously need to be quite decisive in shows like this, because although we have some, we don't have a lot. It's a split payment plan of 3, if that helps you get at what you need, because this is a need piece of jewellery. I don't think this is necessarily someone wanting this. This is, I need that. I need that in my collection.
This is for those people that want that really special piece to complete a collection. First and foremost, we want to collect as much as we can. We want to get all the different varieties you can, but if you want that kind of marquee piece, if you want that showpiece in your collection, this is for those collectors, in my opinion. Now, that means we should be looking to pay a premium for something like this. And I think it's perfectly encapsulated and on display in the opportunity that is before you, in terms of the colour, in terms of the crystallization, in terms of the opportunity in the carving and the carat weight. But I'm going to the lowest price ever today. And what that price looks like, just so everyone is aware because I've got 2 left, there's more than £1,000 coming off this price, just so you know. Certainly it will be the most magnificent piece we get to bring to you, but one of the most magnificent pieces we've ever brought to you. Moving forward, collector's items like this just aren't going to be available by way of Gemporia. So if this is the one that you want, if you want to get this home, if you want to study it, if you want to have it in your collection, then we're going to make it one of those unmissable deals. We're going to make it the lowest price ever. As I said, we selected the most distinctive jades for this showcase, and we're going to take more than £1,000 off. Good luck to Collector and Kent, Patricia, Samuel, you're there. Many of you in the queue. 2 chances remaining. Straight down, your deal today. $399 with your 3 interest-free split payments. That is indeed the lowest price ever for this magnificent showstopper, in my opinion.
And it is going to be the end of your collection in some ways. I don't know how you can better it. I don't know how you can further it. I don't know how you can buy another piece that sort of trumps this one, because it doesn't. It's got the carving, it's got the glassiness, it's got the carat weight, it's got the certificate, it's got the story, it's got the dragon, it's got the pearl. It's literally, it is ticking absolutely every box, apart from loads of availability, of which we've got hardly any now. It is down to you whether you collect this one today or not at all. Make your decision.
Okay, 3 chances remaining. I understand it's busy. I understand it's a big decision. I get it, but the reality is, once this is gone, it's gone. There is nothing like this in the waiting in the wings. There's nothing like this coming our way. If you fall in love with the dragon and the pearl, this 3-dimensional, glassy, floating flower jadeite masterpiece, then 1 chance remains available. But as you can imagine, there is a lot of collectors there eyeing this opportunity up. How do we follow that?
I don't know. other than a carved bangle.
Yes.
That's literally how you can do it.
So we've got a message from Pauline that says, "Hi Dave and Angeline, I purchased this beautiful pendant at the launch. You just can't put into words how magical it is." And that's from Pauline in Stelbridge. So again, this is other collectors that have got this piece home. And as I said, it's such a struggle sometimes to showcase how important these pieces are. It's always helpful when we have collectors, you know, attesting to the quality. Now you're going to get a ton of messages about this bangle, of which we only have a dozen available. It is the only floating flower jadeite bangle we've ever put on your screen. It is glassy, it is translucent, and I love the kind of bouquet, the ornate detailing, the wreath of flowers that is carved into the exterior of this bangle. One of the most important bangles we have ever offered our collectors. But I'm going to make it really clear. You saw how limited the first piece was. There is a dozen of these, 12 to be exact. 12 chances on one of, I'll say it, one of the most sensational bangles we've ever had. And I'll show you what this looks like.
Yeah, check this out, guys, because this really is validation of what the quality is that you're buying. Dave, we started the show today with an anonymous guess what the gemstone is. It's been clear from the outset today the type of guesses we got, and actually the people that did get it right. You know, there's that. Then we've had Tahitian. You know, we've had a lot of customers that really know what they're talking about.
Absolutely,
is what I'm trying to say to you today. It feels a very educated audience today,
I agree.
and you've been with us since get-go. You know, the stuff that your level of education compared to other people, just normal everyday people of jewellery, is insane. But when you're looking at that light like that, Dave, I mean, and you see that, obviously what it's doing. In your head, what comes to mind immediately?
So if I see that in China, say, and I said I'm going to be there. Yes, right? I'm going on Monday to the jadeite capital of the world. Right. And if I pick up a jadeite bangle that's carved this beautifully, and I put a jade torch on it like this, and it glows like a ring light. But more than that, it's not just glowing with white light coming through. You can see this explosion of what can only be described as almost imperial green. Then I'm thinking to myself, we can't afford this anymore. That's the frightening thing.
You are pricing yourself
100%. And anyone, like you said, we've got educated clientele tuned in today.
We have today. Like the level of conversation we've had today has been very, very, very high-end collectors.
This of the opinion of many of our collectors, I think they'd put this as probably maybe the most important jade bangle we've done. Now that is a massive statement. I'm going to bring this live. There is only 12. I'm making that supremely clear right now. Each one of these is type A. Each one of these is Burmese. Minimum carat weight is 180 carats. Some of these will be well over 200. It is a vine of flowers that are carved beautifully and masterfully all the way around the outer perimeter of this bangle. You've got threads of insane colour through this piece and translucent. Remember, I have a dozen, that's it. Likely we will never ever, any of us will witness a bangle of this caliber again, so apologies if you do miss out. We always said if we had the opportunity we'd bring it to you. We have 12. I'm just going to borrow the clicker a moment, Claire, because you know when you talk about these kind of bangles, this is auction house worthy. You know, when you see these kind of mottled, really this is just the cylindrical bangle of this quality. You know, pieces like this, when you get this unique, incredible forest green, deep green, kingfisher green, sometimes imperial green in bangles, even in just cylindrical form, they are one of a kind. There's 2 different bangles there, by the way, and they are price and application, or in the tens of thousands of US dollars. You've got an opportunity to acquire one today with these unique colors, with these moments, and with the floral carving administered all the way around. It can only be done by hand. Now, some of these bangles, you know, when you get pieces, for instance, like this one, which features more white and then those moments of green, they're going to be like 6 figures, like $100,000 plus. That's why when I said to Ange, if I saw this in China and I put the light through it and it glows and you've got that really intense color, I'm putting it back down. I'm going to be obviously acutely aware there's probably only one of these that exists. And it's not going to be enough. I might do a video with it as like educational purposes, but you get to own it today. You get to put this in your family's collection. I mean, this color from there is on another level. There is 10 chances remaining. There is 10 chances remaining. This, for many collectors, by the way, it's a matter of preference. It's like the Holy Grail. This is one of those bangles. This is extraordinarily high grade, but you see the light going through it with a strong light source, lighting up, showcasing those moments of color. You've got a version of this today with the incredible carvings as well. Well done if you've already made the decision. And we look at this and we go, well, they've, you know, everything we know, and it's not just what I'm telling you, it's what you guys know. We heard from collectors last week who were in China that messaged into the show saying, remember, we had a collector that said, I'm currently in China. I can't believe the value of my pendant has doubled or tripled. Here's a bangle, Burmese, Taipei, glassy, translucent and carved. And we all know we should pay a premium for this. A premium anywhere else is thousands. Imagine if I just said, okay, today we're going to do it for a crazy deal. We're going to offer you this for, I don't know, £500. Let's start there, Claire. Okay. $499. I'm nowhere near done. The final few of these are going to find homes today.
And also, Dave, I think for us anyway, we're very lucky often times to say Taipei and Burmese. Often we are lucky to say that.
Absolutely.
However, let's not forget the provenance of this gem is so important, isn't it? Because the provenance of it makes all the difference to the worth and the value.
I just wanted to hand you the torch, Ange, so you know, it doesn't feel like a trick. This is the Angeline's bangle with the torch through it, and you've seen me do it. Now you're seeing Angeline do it. So
this is my one, obviously.
Yeah, look at the colours. You see, that's what I want to see. You know, the shades of colour that are leaping through every moment of this, that mottling of unique colour, that is sensational. That is almost something now money can't buy. I've got 10 chances remaining. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. It's the only bangle that's made its way into this show. Okay, 28 seconds. Unfortunately, we don't have enough to go around. I know it's busy today. I know there's a lot of educated collectors tuned in.
It really
I've shown it you with the torch going through it. So has Angeline. You're seeing the level of artistry as well, all the way around. And we're going to offer you a ludicrous, in my opinion, unmissable deal, which may force some people to really think about multi-buying whilst the opportunity is there. It is limited. You have got your interest-free split payments. At the moment, I think we're in disbelief even at this deal, in my opinion. But we're going even lower. We're going to give you this deal. Good luck. Hopefully you're checking out. Hopefully maybe you are multi-buying. 10 chances remaining. Straight down. Claire, $299 is what we're doing this for.
This bangle?
For this glove, for this quality, for this carat weight. Burmese, floating flower, as good as it gets. Only been offered once before on your screen now for the crazy deal.
Now, obviously, listen, look, I'm not where you are. I'm this side of the camera. But sat where you are now, ask yourself, are you prepared to miss out? Because genuinely, with these, even though I'm sure Dave will produce another bangle, he will never do this design.
Yeah.
So they're all limited
all this grade, so these are extraordinarily limited. This is the only floating flower jadeite bangle we've done. Now, maybe I might be able to get you a Guatemalan black bangle.
That's what I mean. But you can't.
No.
This description of this one, and I don't mean, there'll be a 181 carat one. I don't mean like that. I mean the actual quintessential nuts and bolts of what it's made out of. Taipei, floating flower from Burma. Don't forget, we say it with, as I said before, quite often we say from Burma, but actually for most people that would be, you know, fanfares, drums, you know, parade, because to get it from that locale is
we've
huge.
been extraordinarily lucky that once upon a time we managed to buy big from Myanmar. But the reality is, as you guys are fully aware, Burma is not producing anymore. Thank goodness they're finding material in Guatemala. Very difficult to find huge boulders to produce bangles. So bangles are becoming a thing of the past, which is the reason you more than often now encounter them as one of a kind. People are offering them on a one-by-one basis and pricing them differently. Paula's got it, Heather's got it, Rita, Valerie, Hazel, Jenny. We've got Donna, Paula, Judith, Samantha, Catherine, Joyce, you're there, Jean's there, Collector, Jane, Jeanette, Marianne. Please stay holding. I know it's competitive. I know it's busy. Use the split payments, use the app, use the website. On Margaret, you can do it on this opportunity.
Do you know what? It really has felt like a day of goodbyes today, saying goodbye to the last of stock of our SGL, you know, irreplaceable golden South Sea pearls, irreplaceable Burmese, Taipei, carved bangles that we are not, it's not something that I can run into the office after this. And that's what I said with golden South Sea. I can't get it again. not for those prices. And actually, even take away that last part of the sentence. I just can't get it again. We can't.
Yeah. Believe you me, you know, if with the amount of people on the phone lines, if we could get it, we'd bring it you an awful lot. We'd go back in and go, do you know what, they love that, let's get some more of that, which we quite often do with products because we want to look out for you, we want to look after you, but that's not a possibility for a jadeite bangle right now, especially from Myanmar. So well done, stay holding, and congratulations. Dependent. Now this is a very special piece, limited again, as is going to be unfortunately the case throughout this. You've got these two incredible lovebirds. You've got a kind of fleur-de-lis carving, a window into the soul of this jade because of the quality of it. You've got this beautiful variations of color from colorless ground, so transparent or translucent glassy jade with moments of intense color coming through, this rich veining or marbling of intense color. This is a very, very, very limited opportunity and a very special piece as well. We are looking after our, there you go, there's the glow.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Wow, now that's got almost aquamarine blue meets imperial jade green together. Those are
so you're getting a tricolour jadeite, some moments of lavender in there.
Yeah.
You've got glassy translucency, that's the reverse. So you can see the window that comes through the jade. They're going through the side there in that hole and create this kind of quatrefoil window. Yeah.
Very clever.
And they're doing that because of the quality of jade you've got, because of this glassy material they've got. Then you've got these two birds. You've got this incredible vines and you know, fauna in the foreground as well, working with those moments of intense colour. This is a tricolour, sensational jadeite opportunity, a canvas of colour.
That's so clever. I love that. So if you see as it turns round here, we've got a porthole really into the carver's world, and out and to the left. You know, if you've ever seen an old sort of cottage or whatever, and you've seen those kind of leaded lights, these are actually little quatrefoils. They're so intricate and so deep to create that oval window. And then obviously you've got two layers of thickness there, so you're creating a transparency over a translucency.
Imagine how good the jade's got to be to do this.
Well, I'd suggest very strongly, if you want to get this one, that you're going to have to be quick. Everything that we've done is limited, you know, it's not massive availability. I'm presuming, you know, for those of you who really know your stuff, and we know you're watching today because we've had some really quite intelligent, you know, exchanges of messages today. Like, we've been really quite in depth, you know, into the world of gems. And I know you get what you're buying, but some of you I know are buying for legacy, and some of you are buying for estate. And for that reason, I think that's why you sort of earmark certain shows. I just happen to have had show after show after show today that are
very special.
That are that ilk.
Right, Claire, let's bring this live. Again, don't need to remind anyone that we are very limited across the board. That is, unfortunately, the kind of way this show's going to go. If this piece is speaking to you, if you're looking at this Burmese jadeite, multicoloured canvas, with that level of glassiness, with that supreme translucency, with that ornate level of carving, and you want to get this into your collection, then right now would be the time to do it.
Floating flower truly is that, isn't it? You know, you can see where it gets its name. And actually, it's a lovely name for what it is, the idea of flowers floating in this glassy wilderness. Have a look at this, all those colours.
So there's lavenders and rich greens coming through it, and supreme translucency. There's a window carved into this jade. There is the floral sentiment. There's two lovebirds there. And then even on the reverse, you'll see there is these incredible moments of artistry carved into this. The Royi symbol, a butterfly, flowers. It's just detail throughout this incredible piece. Okay, well done to Caroline. Well done to Diana, you're there. It is limited, I apologise for that. If we could have brought you 100 of these, believe you me, we would. This is a level of skill that we've never brought to you before. So never have we had these windows carved into the jade. Now, floating flower is a very desirable quality. It's what the market wants. But
what do people look for specifically?
Separation of colour. So you want...
it's easy sometimes. I don't mean to be reductive, but you know, what do we look for? What's our tick list?
So you want separation of colours. So but you don't want to forego anything for that. Like the quality that's out there right now is practically opaque. So you look at this material that we get offered. And they say the floating flower grade is hard to produce in a series of large carvings. They're usually done now as one-of-a-kinds. And this material is only found in very small pockets of the boulder where you get that separation of colour, like white versus green or black versus green, these moments. But what you're losing in those two pieces that were being offered to us is the translucency. Above all else, that should be valued. You know, that is the reality. We know what to look for in top quality jadeite. And first and foremost, crystal comes first. Then you get the incredible levels of separation of colour, which we've got here very clearly. Lavender, green, blue, as you said, Angeline, and transparency, like glassy material. And then on top of this, you've got this level of artistry. So this ticks every boxes and boxes that realistically shouldn't be available anymore. So you've got the lovebirds, you've got that, you've got the floral sentiment as well that works with the colours that are naturally found in the jade. But in this piece, they've carved this incredible window into the surface of it, just to prove how transparent this jade is. And as the light hits it, even from the reverse, you see that incredible sunlight or light coming through even the reverse of the jade. This is limited, as is everything, and we are going to look after you today. So if this, for you, if this is something maybe we've never seen this quality of jade, never seen these rich, natural Burmese colours in a single gem. You may have seen a lavender jade, you may have seen a green jade with that colour, you may have even seen a very glassy jade with very little colour. But to get all that colour in one piece, maybe you've never seen it. I think this might be the only jade carving I've seen with all those colours present.
I don't think I've seen
so
one
many
with
of us.
all those colours present, because actually that's, you know, we talk about it all the time, but that's your vantage point, that's your holy grail.
Yep.
And when you know what it is that you're looking for from a jade, and that's why I always kind of ask the question, you know, what is it that I'm looking for? Because with each piece of jade and provenance and specific type, there are different things we're looking for, and yes, we generally pass light through it to see it, but there's more to it than that. There's more intricacy than that. There's more detailing like that. God, this one's really
okay,
popular.
so I'm going to give you a 30-second clock on this one. I'm going to give you one crazy deal, and hopefully you get this opportunity. If you don't, there is nothing else in this show that it is going to look like this, or is going to produce this sentiment of colour, this incredible moment. Good luck. 18 seconds. If you want to own this huge carved, tricolour, floating flower, glassy jadeite masterpiece, then this is your moment.
You've got 9 seconds to transfer us onto those telephone lines. Digitally, of course, seems to be the way forward for this auction. It is jolly busy, as it's just been busy all day. But today specifically, I think there's some serious connoisseurs watching, people who really know their stuff, and for that reason, that's why everything
Straight
gets
down,
sold
Claire,
out.
299. Give everyone this killer deal. We have a very exciting show to bring to everyone, but unfortunately it is limited. This one here, lowest price ever. Joy, Caroline, Jeanette, you're there. I think this speaks to a lot of collectors of those ultra rare kind of specialist pieces, and this being that tricolour opportunity, it is going to be on and gone. Of course, you've got your 3 interest-free split payments. This is jadeite, maybe like you've never seen before, and for good reason. It is very limited. It's always been a popular piece, but this is kind of the greatest hit of Burmese jade today.
It always baffles me, you know, when you think about that moment of carving, and presumably at some point there's like a pre-form where it's in an oval tablet shape, but then to sit at that oval tablet shape and to make it...
Do you know what? I'm just going to do something crazy, because we've got so many incredible but limited pieces to bring to everyone. This is the price that you've paid before. This is our launch price. So what I'm going to do, because I know there is nothing else quite like this in the show.
There isn't.
We're going to take a hit on it.
Not quite like that. It's
so
unique.
for everyone who's paid $299 for this, and I know you may be messaging in saying you love it, you're going to get a price pledge, because I'm going to go lower today.
Okay.
Your deal, Claire, straight down, take £100 off, just for the final 15 chances.
There's not many.
And your price pledges are active. You can do it. If you're one of the collectors that paid $299 for it on launch, get involved. Today, though, we are going lower. We're taking a £100 hit on this, giving everyone the opportunity to get it into their collection.
So, as Dave says, there were just 15 available to you. If you want one of those 15, and I keep saying teen in case you think it's 50, it's genuinely not. This is the last and final few of them. Teenage amounts left of our Type A floating flower. Look at the collectors.
So, collector in Hertfordshire, Mary,
Hello.
Joy, Caroline, to you guys right now who are jumping on the queue. $299 is what we launched this at.
Yep.
So £100 above this. Anyone who's already got it, you get your price pledge, but wait until after the auction. But for those of you in New South Wales, in West Sussex, in Hertfordshire, in Staffordshire, Joy, you're there, Caroline's there, Jeanette and Maria, if you are looking to get this right now, there's never been a better time. We're £100 lower than where we've previously been. And the only reason we're doing that is because we've got an enviable show of the ultra rare to bring to you. We want to get through it and give you these opportunities. Stay holding, make sure you're checking out, make sure you're getting these pieces. Lowest price ever on this piece by £100. What an incredible opportunity.
We've got there 3 chances left at £199. This piece, because of its intricacy, because of its colour, and for all the right reasons, is now over. That auction is out and you can't get at it. And that's the thing. When Dave and I are chatting, sometimes you can get a little bit sort of like mesmerised by it and then think, God, the auction's over. And that's important that you get in nice and early. You've got a new one.
I have, So this is... You asked me what we're looking for in Floating Flower Jade.
Oh my God, this is a
iconic. This is archetypal. This is perfection. So obviously glassy. We talked about separation of colour. Well, this is literally as close as you're going to get to Imperial Green, and you've got that supreme veining. It's a gigantic piece. And I'm going to give you the heads up right now. I'm going to give you the opportunity to get on the phone lines. It's like transparent, like tracing paper.
Yeah.
And plumes of colour, veining of sensational colour. Again, there is a very limited availability on this.
This is
but
an
you can
absolute textbook, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what you're looking for. And it's literally an education on what it should look like if it's done really, really well.
Oh, God, yeah.
And obviously, when I say when it's done, I mean Mother Nature, because they are obviously wholly natural. That's what Type A means. And I hate to sort of go back. I mean, most people know that, I'm sure, but not everybody who's watching this show has seen it before.
Nope.
Type A, that's its translation.
So this is natural Burmese jadeite, supremely transparent, and this really intense legacy grade. Look at the Imperial Green coming through.
Oh, wow, look at the veining on that.
Right. I mean, we are so lucky to even just have this in our collection today. We're so lucky to be able to offer our collectors the opportunity to get this. When we launched this, we did an incredible deal. And I'm gonna take you there straight away because you just saw us go ultra low on the piece before. So I launched this at £179, which I think is epic. And the reason I did that so low on the launch was because there was a matching pair of earrings, and I remember telling the collectors, I want you to be able to get the full suite because we've never seen such a definitive grade of floating flower before. So I'm going to start you off at £179, Claire, and then I'm going to take everyone to a new low today. I'm going to take everyone to a brand new deal, and just want to remind you, there isn't enough for everyone. With how busy it's been today, with how many of our collectors are tuned in. So if you're happy there, and many of us should be, that's an incredible deal. You can be over the moon at where we decide we're going to take this to right now.
Now, obviously, Dave, there are travel plans for you next week.
Of course.
I'm just thinking, you know, obviously, because it must be wonderful and also quite stark, standing here in the studio, calling out all these crazy prices like this, and then where you're going to be.
Yeah, we're going to be in the location where you'd hope we'd be able to get more jade. We're going to be at the kind of epicenter of the jade market, but the reality is, these deals, and I've been saying it for a while, they just don't exist anymore. The reason these showcases, although it looks like an embarrassment of riches, we jump from one to the other. We have like 5 or 7 left, whereas we used to have 200 or 150 opportunities. That's where we're at. And we're still honouring our deals, which is incredible. In fact, we're not even honouring our deal right now, because this has been the deal on this piece. I'm going to take this straight down right now to £99. We're going to take a huge hit on this. We're going to double figures. This is your moment. Take advantage, get it into your collection. Floating Flower Type A Burmese Jade, brand new, incredible opportunity for you. Straight down to £99. We launched this at £179. So as I said before, never been a better opportunity, never been a better chance. Take advantage now. We are emptying our vault of these impressive and incredible opportunities. We've got collectors in Australia and North America and all throughout the British Isles getting involved on this. We only have a limited availability. Take advantage whilst you can.
And seriously, you know, you need to, oftentimes when you explain to people in other countries or at shows what it is we do, some people are really au fait with shopping television, other people are like, well, explain to me what happens. I mean, you really do, Dave, you need to take a little YouTube clip of just this bit, you know, because they won't believe what it is that we, and that's why the phone lines have gone nuts. Listen, we've got Lincolnshire with us. Hello, welcome to Derbyshire, welcome to West Midlands, welcome to London. Hello, we have got so many customers.
I mean, this is definitive
and we've
floating
got earrings,
flower
Dave.
grade.
Can we do the earrings?
Yeah,
up
well,
next?
I mean,
Cool.
I told you I went ridiculously low on this originally, and that was 179 to make sure you got the earrings. Look how low I've gone right now. So there is
And
earrings
split pay.
coming up. Yeah, split pay
split
as
pay.
well. Caroline, Lisa, Jane, Merle, Collector in New South Wales, Janine. If those of you have already owned this and are trying to get your price pledge, wait until after the auction. Because it has to have actually happened, it has to have taken place.
Historical action needs to have been taken. Listen, you've got your final chance. Now, we've got the earrings, but I will tell you, we've got way more of the pendants than we have earrings, so you're going to need to be really, really quick.
And we're going to take them to a crazy deal on those as well.
Yeah,
okay?
well,
it's
look,
just the way that it goes. And then I've got to start by to finish off the show.
Now from there, wow,
so this
straight
is
away.
a match pair, you know, of floating flower type A Burmese jadeite. That definitive, impressive, incredible colour. Big carat weight, big sizes. Translucent, transparent, and threads
I like
of imperial
these
green.
because they're just like if you were like a circular slice, so you really get to meet the gem, don't you?
Absolutely.
You get to see its personality, you watch all the traits that it's got. And actually, it's almost like those the silverwork is a mere cage to hold on to.
For sure.
Actually, you get to showcase the most of it. And because they're earrings, people are going to see them from the back and front, and they both perform really, really well.
So very quickly, I want to tell you this. When I launched the showcase of this top grade floating flower, we had the pendant, which is just, I think, sold out.
Yeah.
And we launched it at 179. And we did a crazy deal on both these. You could get the suite. So the pendant was 179, and I just took it to 99. These earrings, and the reason they're so limited right now, is we did a crazy deal of 149 on these. I'm going to start there because I'm going miles low. I have to put myself in this position. I would probably recommend multi-buying right now. So I launched these at 149. We're going to start there right now, Claire, and then we're going to find our brand new, incredible deal for all of our collectors.
And just think about the comments that are going to come your way with this. You've got something to say. It's something different. You know, it's very nice when someone compliments you, but when it's from a high street store, it's kind of like, yeah, I got it from there, and you can go and buy one if you wish tomorrow. You can't with these. Every item that Dave does is
do you know what's crazy?
Different.
This was the launch price, right? Crazy deal.
Yeah.
And you got 2 split payments of, what was it, £74.50.
Yeah.
I'm going to a final price that's lower than the split payment today.
Oh, I love
Straight
when you do
there.
that.
Whilst you've got, I told you to multiply, $69.99, Claire. Give everyone a killer deal.
Total
Top grade
price.
Burmese floating flower jadeite, threads of kingfisher green in colourless glassy jadeite, big sizes, big carat weight. $69.99 multi-buy whilst you can. Never should we ever be doing or entertaining a deal like this. I launched these at 149, which was crazy enough.
Guys, we're so excited to keep you company. Big shepherd's hook crooks on these, $34.99, and that is just one payment. Look, you may be more than capable to pay £70 this month, but it take us up on our offer.
Interest-free.
Costs you nothing to split the payment. May as well.
I hope you're multi-buying because we should never be that low. Time's got away with us. We still have a star buy to bring to you, so we've just gone nuts. We've gone crazy. Put myself in a bit of a corner by going so low on the pendant. I didn't even realise we had the earrings in this show. I referenced them. I said, oh, on the launch we had some earrings. Right now I'm at $69.99. Interest-free split payments, legacy opportunity, Type A, Burmese, definitive, iconic, textbook grade.
Margarita, well done. Collector, new caller. Lee, Jacqueline, you're there. Susanna, you're there. Marion, well done to you. Diane, we've got Jacqueline. Collector, well done. Marianne, we've got you. We've got Jane, we've got Fiona, we've got Patricia. Congratulations to you, to our brand new caller. Jill's just joined us in Somerset. We're back down to London after Leslie, after Mandy. It's busy.
Yes. To say the least, it is extraordinarily busy. And I got a star buy for you. Now, the star buy is the craziest J deal we've ever done.
Which one of these are you going to do first, Dave?
Of these?
Yeah.
Right, so you're right, there's 12 incredible carvings
pick
here.
One.
So we're going to pick, is it the dragon? Are we going to pick
what
the phoenix? Are we going to pick the ox? Are we going to pick the rooster?
Yeah.
No, we're doing all of them. All of them are necklaces. Every single one of them forms this auction. Obviously, it's a star buy. It's the craziest jade deal we've done ever. All of them are hand carved. All of them match. Problem is, it's very limited. That you're going to get everything you're witnessing there, including the box, certified natural Burmese. And this, of course, is your crazy star buy. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, let's get this live straight away. There's a dozen of these. I remember.
Everyone, right? Not a dozen individual. You get 12.
Yeah, you get 12.
Everything behind him.
Hand carved Taipei Burmese jadeite carvings. They're the zodiac, so it forms the full zodiac of the carvings. So you have 12 individual different carvings that correspond to each birth month. We're going to bring it live for you. It is live right now. Now, this is the greatest auction, in my opinion, that we've ever done on jadeite.
The greatest hits.
Yes. Problem is,
oh,
yeah,
no.
there it is. That's the monkey, which you can see. Cute. It's exquisite. So they're all the same style. They're all the same grade. So they're all aqua grade. And you've got an unbelievable opportunity. Now, what's crazy is if, like you said, which one are you going to begin with? I'm going to start with an incredible. I mean, have we ever done a carved jadeite pendant for £41?
No.
Okay. Let's start you off at $499, which works out at just over £41 each, which is the launch price, Ange. But we wanted a special show today. We wanted an incredible deal, a series of deals. So I'm going to start you off at where these launched.
We've got, go through them then. We've got the monkey, the horse. Right, what I love about this, none of them are out of stock.
No, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you haven't got to choose.
You haven't got like, oh, we've got everything apart from February. You've got the entire zodiac.
Yep.
All of it. Every single one of those is part of this price.
So you benefit from this deal.
So cool.
We launched this in 2023. We only have the final 11 chances remaining. And I just want to be really frank with you. We obviously started this in 2022. It takes a long time to carve all of these, to get the packaging, to get each of these in the same style with the carvers. So it took us a year at least to put it together. Yeah.
Seriously, in all honesty, irrespective of packaging or anything like that, just the composite parts.
Yes.
You're going next week.
Yep.
Can we make... Right, question, yes or no, can we make it again?
No, if we could have done, we'd have done it by now. Like, I commissioned this in 2022. We launched it to you in 2023. Of the final 10 chances remaining, and because we crafted this years ago, we got an incredible deal we can't repeat anymore.
Right, so this hasn't even been on screen since 2023.
That's right.
Oh my God,
it hasn't been available to you.
What's happened in the last 2 years? We all know this.
Yep.
You have to dive in now. It's going less than $499. That you've been
Which
told.
is what everyone's paid, by the way, Angie. It's an amazing deal.
That is the price.
But we're going to, that is our price
and
for this.
And that works out as what per?
£41 just over per jadeite master carved necklace. I'm going to an incredible deal today.
Got the rooster.
Yeah, you've got the rooster, you've got the rat, you've got the snake, you've got the ox. Yeah, you've got the monkey, you've got the dragon, you've got all of those impressive, incredible carvings.
They're super cool, aren't they? Mm-hmm. And do you know what? There's nothing to... And
the pig there as well.
What I love about these, Dave, is that there's no superhero.
No.
Sometimes when you do a set, there's one...
I wish they had that one. I wish they had the dragon. You get all of them. Right, I'm going to do a crazy deal. I'm going to give you 30 seconds if that's okay. And by the way, this is the price it's been. This is what we launched in 2023. Today, I'm going to a brand new price. And you're probably thinking, well, even if you take, you know, I don't know, £10, £20, £50 off, that's incredible. I am, for the final 10, I'm taking hundreds of pounds off.
Sorry, Dave, there are people saying we can't find the drop-down menu.
You get them all.
You don't need to.
Okay.
It's one price. You get all 12.
Yes.
Someone's saying, I can't find the monkey. It's like, no, you won't, because that's part of the
So
set.
to the Australian collectors that are queuing up on the phone lines, you've probably never seen this. In 2023, we never broadcast it to Australia. So in that all that time, we've subsequently never been able to do this. $4.99 is what everyone's paid for this. That's the deal today. For the final
12.
10.
You get all 12.
Claire, take it down to $2.99. Take £200
and you get
off.
all 12.
You do.
You get all 12. You get all signs of the zodiac.
Yep.
There isn't one missing. You get it in a beautiful gift packaging box.
Yep.
It's your chance to go for
£24, £25 per carving,
Brilliant.
just so you know.
Flinging that out.
Crazy.
There.
Never have we done
There
that.
it
Never
goes.
will we do that, and could never dream of doing it. Absolute masterpiece, opportunity, lowest price ever, evidently. It's always been $4.99. That's where we launched it. 2 years later, here we are bringing you the last 10, and we're going hundreds of pounds lower. Christine's got it, Hazel's got it. I'd multi-buy. I would get 2 of these if you can. Think about safekeeping, think about heirlooms, think about gifts, think about whatever it is. Break these up, give them to people who have those zodiacs.
There is no lead, that's what I'm saying. So you can give them as separate gifts to, you know, if you're doing a wedding this year and you want to do something the same but different for each person, you can do that. They've got different colour cords as well. You can loosen them, wear them low down, wear them really, really high up. You get all 12, you get all 12, you get
3
all
interest-free
12.
split payments as well, because obviously at $4.99 when we commissioned this in 2022, we knew that was still, you know, quite, yeah, it's £500. We had to give you the interest-free split payments. So today we're at $2.99 and honouring the same manageable split payments. I've got Terence has got it, Patricia's got it, Christine's got it, Hazel's got it. You can still do it, Pauline and Collector and Terence and Leanne in Australia, Patricia, Susan.
I just noticed split payment as well.
Yes, in double figures now.
Amazing,
Yeah.
right? For £99
Yeah.
for 3 months in a row, and you're getting, well, if you want to look at it, you're buying 4 pendants a month.
You are.
Yeah.
You're right, you're right.
That's so cool. For 90, and if you're buying those 4 pendants, a monthly payment will be £99. That makes £25 per payment. That's per necklace. That's insane.
Absolutely. Just so everyone's aware, we're not ever recommissioning this. We did it once. We started this journey in 2022. We launched it to you in 2023. Here we are with the final 6, and we're £200 lower than we've launched these at. So take advantage of this crazy, unmissable Zodiac gift set. This collection of certified Type A Burmese aqua jadeite, hand carved into every variation of the Zodiac, each and every one of the 12 Zodiacs in the Chinese calendar. Right, 4 chances remaining.
Can I just talk to some people, please, on the right-hand side of my screen, because I do have 4 chances left. Tom, can we have a look at that, please?
Yes.
Thank you, Dave. On the right-hand side of my screen. I don't want to leave this show leaving you hanging. I need you to wait on the phone lines, but it feels like there. You, Judith. Hello. Hi, Patricia. Don't hang up.
Yep.
You've got it. If you press option 1 and you, and I don't know, we're not pointing at you, and you know, that's just where the cursor landed. I'm going to ask you to stay on, just you. I'm just going to say a massive well done. Our collector in Gloucestershire, Linda, you live just near us in the West Midlands, so this should be with you dead quickly. We've got Leanne, you're in from New South Wales. You
Well
sent
done,
me,
Leanne.
you never saw them launching at $4.99, and now you got them at $2.99.
Amazing.
Well done, everybody. We've got 1 box left, 1 gift box.
Who's it going to?
We had 250.
Yeah. 250 of these. And obviously, even with that being said, it took a long time for us to commission this. You know, it took us well over a year. They were launched in 2023, and from a quantity of 250, we have 1 box left. And we're at the lowest price ever by hundreds of pounds.
Oh, check out. It's so, I just check out. It's one of those things, it happens every auction. It goes 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah.
2.
And it just stays
just
there,
that
doesn't it?
little 1 check out.
Yeah.
Or else my white eye is going to twitch all night. So make sure that you check yours out at £299. Wow.
Wow. Stay holding.
Goodness
we
me.
believe there is 1 still available, we think. So hopefully it's going
is
to use
there?
a lot of...
Oh,
I'm
don't
not
do that.
sure. I don't want to promise that. Speak to the contact centre, see if it's there. Craziest deal ever. Yes.
Yes. So, Dave, we did mention it last time we were together on Thursday,
Yeah.
that we had something in mind for Monday, which we'd had confirmed, which was this box. But we also and I couldn't confirm this when we were on air on Thursday, but I can now.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, beginning at midday through till 3
It's
o'clock.
a full takeover, isn't it?
It's
genuinely, it's a full takeover. It's myself and Ange, 3 hours together.
Yeah.
You're going to see a brand new certified quality of jadeite you've never seen before. Colour of jadeite from Myanmar, no one's ever seen before. That is one incredible piece we're bringing to you at midday. It's going to blow your collection wide open. We're going to follow that with the most incredible collection of lavender jadeite, of course from Myanmar. And then following on from that, we have the oldest, rarest and most coveted collection of natural amber in the world. So for 3 hours, myself and Angelina are going to be bringing you the most coveted natural gemstones that have ever been seen. Everything exclusively from Burma. We're talking colours you've never seen before, carvings you've never seen before, and carat weights, quite honestly, you've never seen before, and savings you'll never see again. So 3 hours tomorrow from midday UK time, me and Angeline, full takeover. We are going to, I think, shock you. And if you don't believe us, try us. Tune in tomorrow at midday and you will not be able to look away. I don't know.
It really is epic. When we say there's been a lot of thought gone into this show tomorrow, and I know you're going to absolutely love it. So that being said, that is tomorrow. So thank you so much for being here right now.
Thank you to you guys as well, of course.
I'm going to say love you and leave you. I'm going to hand over now. It's going to be an amazing, amazing next part of our show. Please make sure that you are aware, even if you're shopping with us right the way through till midnight tonight, you only pay one postage and packaging, okay? Only one postage and packaging. So you can continue with Kim's show in our next 4 hours to add to your orders. God bless, and I'll catch you again for my daytime show tomorrow.
This week, discover something truly special. The celebration of design, detail and joy of jewellery. From the rare yellow Angolan diamond melees to the timeless elegance of the House of Charles Winston white sapphire collection. Tune in for this unforgettable Balinese suite, the biggest gram weight necklace we've ever showcased. Explore the rich green depths of our Colombian emerald classics and the golden fire of the extraordinary golden tanzanite. Each design part of a story waiting to be worn. And don't miss out on the return of Tajik Spinel in rose gold, the long-awaited Nilamani showcase, and the brand new launch of the striking smoky tones of natural rare axonite. All this and much, much more as we go on a journey beyond trends, where jewellery becomes art, with the Jewellery Exhibition, only at Gemporia.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
Tune in for our House of Charles Winston White Sapphire Collection. Crafted with dazzling white sapphires, this stunning range features intricate, sparkling designs set in elegant silver and gold, giving that diamond-like brilliance and sophistication, perfect for elevating any look. Discover the timeless allure of House of Charles Winston this week at Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Good afternoon, welcome back. Hello, how are you? How have you had? I've had a fabulous weekend. I just played with the kids all weekend. We got a swimming pool out. One of the little ones wasn't so well, so we couldn't go out. We had to sort of keep him at home. Temperature through the roof, but we had such a lovely weekend. It was, you know, just sometimes when you sat in the garden, just almost doing nothing but doing everything. You know, we had a bit of barbecue food. It was just absolutely just everything I needed, just complete zen and happiness. So I'm ready to rock and roll today. So ready to rock and roll. Now, we've got an under 50 lineup for you, which actually I think has opened the door to so many more beautiful gemstones and beautiful pieces, but still very, very shocked that we have a lot of these pieces under 50. Now, first things first, I've got a stack of diamonds to bring you. Yellow diamonds, champagne diamonds, white diamonds, blue diamonds in that selection. I've then got these beautiful Baltic amber earrings, pendant as well, and these feel very, very high-end couture. These are last in stock. They are absolutely beautiful. History in the gemstone. We have a bracelet. Oh yes, we do have the ring. I thought it was just the earrings and the pendant. No, we do have the ring as well. It's beautiful. Now, so we've got those two really amazing pieces to bring you. Then, I have not been on air with Toby Cavils for 8 years, 9 years, I want to say. So we're reunited and it feels so good. We've got some beautiful pieces. So the first hour that we've got, can I just show you the bangle rather than even speaking about it? Because it's one of the most gorgeous, I would say, one of the most beautiful designs. It's that lovely bypass crossover, high end. I mean, you know the designer that does this design, that sort of screw design. Big high-end designers do it, and a really heavy ground weight, big look. And oh my goodness, we are going to absolutely blow your socks off. It's the first time that I'm working with this collection, and I'm really excited because the pieces, even the labradorite pieces, but this bangle is absolutely brand new. It is beautiful, and I think it's the next level as far as the workmanship, the craftsmanship, and just taking it to that next level with that beautiful organic designer and design element, but that high-end design look. It's gorgeous, this piece. Then we have got Opalina coming up for you. A gemstone that, I tell you something, folks, I think I've worked with one or two pieces in the past, and I've got a whole hour for you. We've got some brand new pieces. We've got brand new earrings, pendant and ring. And of course, Toby here to just completely, you know, he has been in this gem industry such a long time, so he is a book of knowledge. He's here with us in 1 hour's time to bring you the beautiful bangles, so many more pieces, the Opalina pieces. Look at it, it's almost like a colour change, a cat's eye. It's just so visually intriguing. Completely, I was asking Tobes a million questions, as you can imagine. Completely natural. It is beautiful. It's a work of art. So that will be coming up at 5. 6 o'clock. Now, before I say anything, I'm going to show you. I've got 3 Canadian diamonds coming up for you. I haven't got the third one. These are 2 of the pieces. Now, we've got Cashmere Aquamarine, but we're going to start with these at 5, and I really want you to be involved. You know me, you know I love high-end couture, beautiful, luxurious, superior jewellery. These are 2 pieces that I really do believe are the ones. The absolute ones. Now, Toby's just come back from this mine, so he was like, right, like, let me tell you all about it. And I said, save it till we're on air. So he's got loads to tell us about that as well. So, shall we get started with all of the pieces? Under 50. Okay, bracelets started off with. I love this like bamboo style. It's very organic, isn't it? It's a really pretty way to own gemstones. So you take your pick which one you want. Do you want the green aventurine, the mookaite, or the white quartz? Really organic gemstones, beautiful pieces. I love the mechanism in them as well. Even the silverware they've kept with that sort of bamboo style. It's really organic to the piece. And I think a really lovely way of owning organic gemstones that are beautiful, that you can wear every single day. And you've got the beautiful sort of, I love the tiger's eye. It's one of my favourites. Lovely to have your company. Let's have your text in today. How was your weekend? How's your week started? What have you been up to? I was here last on Thursday with you. Yeah, you don't see mookaite at all. And I love the gorgeous greens, like the colour, the transparency in these are absolutely beautiful. And I just love, yeah, well done, Denise. Absolutely loving your work. She's got 4. Go you. 11. We're nowhere near the £50 price point. It's £11.99. Now you can get each one. You can get all 3. You can get 2 the same if you want it. It's totally up to you. Angela and Jane, well done. Limited stock is in the quartz, the white quartz. But I do think, doesn't the green and the white go so well together? That would really work. I mean, and that's the beauty of having the white quartz. You can wear that with anything. Any of the bracelet, any of the bangle. You can actually wear it with the piece that we've got coming up at 3 with Tobes. You know, it's all about stacking. It's all about layering. Don't just wear 1, wear 5 if you want to. Angela and Jane, well done. 0800 330 8000. Most limited stock in the quartz. Go, 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 go. Under 50, but way beyond that at £11.99. We've got tangerine quartz coming up next. Oh, sorry, tangerine garnet. Is it this one? Is it this? Yes, I thought so. There's nothing that says tangerine quite like this stone. A garnet of this size. Hold on. I mean, we went through all these pieces in prep, but when you really stop and think about each piece, this is 1.3 carats. Imagine if this was Tsavorite garnet. Imagine if this was Bishop's garnet. It is unbelievable. 6x6, round cut, 1.3 carats, no enhancements, completely natural, 6mm round cut. If you love these beautiful peach orange, like sunset, sunrise, you can feel the heat coming off it almost. It's going under 50. You've got to choose your size as quickly as you can. It's also known as spessartite or spessartine garnet, that Fanta orange, which is world renowned. Can I just say, to be this gemstone, you want that Fanta orange, and my goodness, does this have it. And an incredible carat weight as well, less than £20. The transparency and the crystallization is amazing, and how clean this gemstone is, considering it's unbelievable. Natalie, Trudy, Angela, Denise, well done. Less than £20, under 50. We have absolutely blown this out. We're most limited in J2K. Angela's joined us. Lots of you on the phone lines. Great to have your company this Monday afternoon. I had to think about that. How gorgeous are these earrings? I just think these are like your cocktail, beautiful, just sort of, you know, they're very sort of Grecian, but very antique as well. All at the same time, I love them. I love the Greek style surrounding it, almost like vines of gold. Oh, love them. They're lovely, aren't they? Those are coming up about 1:45. Small queue on the phone lines. Collector, Ivor, Maria, Natalie, Trudy. Well done to you all if you managed to get one of these. I just love the simplicity with it, but it's that gorgeous, beautiful Fanta orange that is known just like Pigeon Blood Ruby Reds. They're the same sort of concept with spessartine. It's got that colour that's so renowned. It's got the colour that is so expensive. This is it. And the carat weight is unbelievable. 1.3 carats in a single stone. Garnets you usually get 2 to 3 mil if you're lucky. This is 6. Jackie, well done. I hope you're all very, very well. And I hope you're all doing great, enjoying the sunshine. Send us a text in. You know, I love hearing from you. Who wants a deal? Who wants a deal? Oh. I mean, do you know what? I keep forgetting this, but whilst we've prepped the pieces, I should just take the earring backs off while we're there. But, right. Do you know what you've got? Emerald, ruby, sapphire, citrine, aquamarine, Zambian amethyst, garnet, topaz. We've got such a selection for you here. Now, we are going to bring you a 2-for-1 deal on these. Which one do you love? I mean, these are your everyday studs. I love the gold tone on them. They give it such a sort of upper echelon feel, even with the workmanship around it. Beautiful. I love the like kite style that they've incorporated into it as well. It looks like a big, huge kite gemstone. 2-for-1 deal. We're going to give you your deal in 30 seconds time. 0800 330 8000. 20 seconds to go. Those amethysts are just so regal. I will get there, maybe, eventually. I don't know. Who knows whether you'll actually see them on the end. Hold on. Right. I'm trying to put them all on. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. 2-for-1 deal. I'll just show you a couple of them because I just want to show you for style and for design. Absolutely, that kite style. These are beautiful. You've got so many different ranges here. You have got one for every day of the week and then some. £14.99. Quality of the gemstones are absolutely beautiful. Leanne, Sandra, Patricia, Denise, Collector, Elizabeth, loads of you there. Check out your baskets. There's 8 variations. You've got a 2-for-1 deal as well. Buy 2 and get the last pair for absolutely free of charge. Look at the glow. Look at the pieces. You could wear these as your second ear piercing. You could wear these every single day. It does not matter. You could treat someone to these. You could buy a handful. It does not matter. Look at those. Those are gorgeous. The golden glow in those. Absolutely amazing. The amethysts are one of my favourite. Another Elizabeth coming up on the phone lines. Buy multiples of 2 in order to get the last one absolutely free of charge. Complimentary, just a beautiful, almost like a customer appreciation deal when we do these 2-for-1s. Because if you love the ruby and the amethyst, you get another one for free anyway. So you may as well. I mean, $14.99 is such a reasonable price. I love the beaded work. I love the gold tone. They look so, like I said, upper echelon. They feel so regal. Patricia, another Elizabeth. Elizabeth's got 2. Woo! Leanne's got some as well. She might have 4. Oh, well done, Leanne. I cannot wait to do the earring set, the Baltic Amber and the Stacker Diamond. Oh, I cannot wait. Oh, I know. Oh, wow. Okay, well, we can't put chains on every single one of these. We'd be here for hours. Right. Oh, brilliant. Okay, right, pendants next. Matching pendants. This is a lovely little sort of suite, isn't it? Look at these. All of them showcased beautifully there, from the tanzanite to the topaz to the ruby to the sapphire. These are, whether they're birthstone gemstones, it does not matter. Pop in your present drawer, keep it as a gift to yourself, use it as a charm. These are great sizes actually to use as a charm. Go, go, go. Under 50, not today. Under £10 for the pendants. And we are still not done. What are we doing, Dee? How are we going lower than less than 10? Genuine gemstones. Earthmine gemstones, some of the most popular, some of the most world-renowned stones. We've only got a couple in the ruby, only got a few in the aquamarine. Aquamarine, gosh, that aquamarine it's got some light within it, brilliance within it. Okay, are you ready? Are you steady? Less than a tenner. We're nowhere near £50. I mean, I was expecting when we came in today, $49.99, $29.99, nowhere near. Those phone lines, you should just be adding this to your basket. If you paid 1p&p for today as well, it's so worth it at $4.99. Add them to your basket, birthstone charms, whatever you want to do. Make sure you're confirming. Sorry, Dave? Go, 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 go. Yes, and if you've just missed the earrings, make sure you go back and get the set. They were a 2-for-1 deal. Patricia's got 6, Elizabeth's got 2. We've got 2 collectors, Margaret, Leanne, lots of you holding. Make sure you're confirming for these. I love the fact that these are a perfect charm size as well. Don't you? Absolutely beautiful, that kite style. It gives the illusion from like they're just dripping in gold almost. Go, 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 don't forget. Oh my goodness, Carol and Alison, Sally in Gloucestershire. How's the weather in Gloucestershire, Sally? Because I was driving through there and it was pouring down with rain because you have to get through Gloucestershire from Plymouth. So it was wild, the weather was wild. The ruby has got 2 left, the ruby pendant. So do be careful. 0800 330 8000. You know the number. And of course, don't forget 30-day money back guarantee on everything. 1p&p for the entire day. Under 50, we're under a £5. Oh, bonkers. Patricia and Margaret and Yvonne has just joined. Well done, everyone. You've got to confirm, folks. Yes. That pendant. Oh, my gosh. We love that. It's like the Fabergé egg. Oh, my gosh. We're doing that now. I love that. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Think Fabergé egg, folks. Think about that style. Think about that look. That is, you know, one of the most world-renowned and one of the most expensive in the entire world. The Fabergé egg has made headlines for years and years and years. Now this, I love the size of it. I like that it's not too overbearing on the décolletage, but I love the detailing. I love this one, the white topaz. Let's have a look. Oh, I just love, oh my gosh, how adorable are these? So you've got white topaz. Oh my gosh, this is adorable. So it's for this one. Fabergé eggs are millions. Absolutely millions. I mean, just to have that look and that style, I think is so luxurious. I mean, this is a very sophisticated style and look, and I just think to have that look is something else. To have this on your neckline, look at the way it protrudes off every part of it. It's beautiful. It's like you've just taken it from a treasure chest, and you've got the most, and even the topaz in it, again, the way that they've been styled, the way you look, the absolutely most adorable little rabbit placed in there as well. Oh my gosh, look. How cute is that? Oh, they're millions. I mean, I'm surprised that they've even, does it say? I mean, that one's 6,000, but the original Fabergé eggs are millions. But look inside it, it's so cute. This one's over 6,000 pounds. And that's got the enamelling on it as well. There's got a few diamonds placed in there in 18 karat rose gold. Great if you've got £6,000. But if you want that look and style, this is it. Okay, leaving them there with you. Don't forget the Baltic Amber, starting very, very soon. And the, oh, I like this one. A diamond, it's a diamond inside. How, okay, this is the one. Out of both, I honestly, because this has got a diamond inside, and a graded diamond, a natural diamond, that's 20, oh my gosh. £40 for the detailing, the meticulous crafting and the beautiful size. How beautiful would that be to gift somebody the gift of a diamond that's locked in within the egg? It's beautiful. No, we haven't got the silver option. Oh, we do. Here it is. I'm so oh my gosh, it's just got better. Oh, we haven't got the gold. It's wild in here today already. Debs and Collector, another Collector. This is the one, folk. Oh, it looks like it's in platinum, doesn't it? It's that beautiful hidden diamond trapped within the egg, and that I think is just so sentimental and so beautiful. Don't forget, we've got the diamond stacker coming your way. We've got the beautiful Baltic amber pieces. Madeira citrine ring. Is that the one that we were like, oh? Because this is so intense. Now, when you see this, like citrines can come in such a variation of colours, but this one is so red. When I first saw it, of course I knew we were doing under 50, so I knew this wouldn't be a thing. But first impressions, I was thinking, ruby? Sphalerite? It did have a sword. 47. I love the chevron design on the band as well. It's gorgeous. Let's go low. Let's go as low as we physically possibly can with these. Under £50. Those diamonds are up at 6 p.m. I don't want you to miss them. I do not want you to miss those diamonds. They are going to be amazing. £19.99. Less than £50. You know what to do. Choose your size as quickly as you can. That's a 75 pointer. Denise has got hers straight away. Limited sizes in J2K. Are you having a lovely afternoon with us? Did you love Andrew's show with Dave? Are you looking for something specific today? Are you looking forward to the brand new bangle that we've got with Tobes at 4? We've got so much coming up for you today. The diamonds at 6. It's going to be so exciting. Those are yellow diamonds in the corner of the screen. Right there. Those are yellow diamonds. And guess what? Under 50. Now, you know I'm a diamond girl through and through. But to get yellow diamonds under £50, that's incredible. It truly is. Okay. Oh, lovely. Now, we're going to do our stacker ring very, very soon. One auction's time. Oh, the peachy pinks are just divine. So elegant. And that tone of colour, I think, perfect for this year round. I think our wardrobes all brighten up a little bit. Under 50. Gorgeous colour. Love the way it's framed. Less than... We're not stopping at $44.99 today. Nowhere near. Are you ready? $29.99. Such a great price. And look at it on the skin. Doesn't it just? It's got that beautiful pearlescence, that gorgeous glow that we know and love with pearls. It's gorgeous. 0800 330 8000. An unbelievable deal. Yellow diamonds up next as well. Oh, she's ignoring me. Hello, Denise, Collector, lots of you there. Go, 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 go. I cannot wait to bring you the diamond stacker featuring blue diamonds, yellow diamonds, champagne diamonds and white. You could be a diamond collector in seconds in the next presentation. Under 50, 0800 330 8000. Get your text into me this afternoon. Oh, I cannot wait. I don't like wishing life away, but 6 p.m. those diamonds. Oh, cannot wait. Now, maybe diamonds have always been a little bit out of your price range. I know they have been for me over the years. You know, inevitably they are. They're expensive. But we are about to bring you one of the best star buys. Right, we're going to start with the yellow diamonds. Now, you know me. And if you don't, and you haven't followed me over the last 15 years, or, I mean, even my excitement of doing yellow diamonds here at Gemporia is just, it's something else. Yellow diamonds are absolutely some of the most elite diamonds in the world, whether you get them from the Angolian region, whether you get them from Argyle, whether you get them from Botswana, it does not matter. Yellow diamond is a yellow diamond. Now, we are offering you 1/4 carat, which is your average engagement ring size. I appreciate that these are placed and set slightly different to your engagement ring, but look at the potency of each one of them. These are completely natural. Oh no, in fact they're irradiated. They are so rich in their quality, their colour, they're matching, they're beautiful. Deisha said, I've never owned a yellow diamond before. Never thought I could get the chance to. Those are her words, not in my price range. So if you want to own that look and that incredible intensity and just that feeling that you get with yellow diamonds, because they are the upper echelons. I mean, I always refer to Lawrence Graff, and he's just one of many that have, you know, Tiffany and Company, of course, they turn their whole store yellow for, and to sort of give yellow diamonds their legendary sort of status and give them their kudos that they deserve. Of course this is going to be under £50. It's a different ball game, and I get it. I'm not sat here saying this is worth, you know, anything, you know, tens of thousands. It's not, and that's okay. But to be in that diamond club and to be a part of the Yellow Diamond Club, for me, is just the ultimate. I don't care how I own them, the way that I own it. I don't care if they're clusters anymore. I don't care if they're solitaires. I want a yellow diamond. And the fact that we've got, look at all these other pieces that we've got. So we've got the white diamond and the blue diamonds coming up. But you can, and the champagnes, but you can stack these up so beautifully. They look amazing. So look at the white and the yellow together, or you could wear the white and the blue. It does not matter. Are you ready to own yellow diamonds under £50? I want you to own all of these. I love the blue as well. They're so potent. They're so, and do you know what? Stack them with other pieces that you got. Don't be afraid to buy diamonds under 50. I mean, I think it's all relative. It's about your price range. It's about your budget, and it's about what you're looking for in a diamond. Do you want to just be able to sit there and say, that's a yellow diamond, that is? Because I do. To me, you know, sometimes I guess it's choosing what you want from it. What is it that you want from a yellow diamond? And for me, that colour is just beautiful. Look, Tiffany & Company changed their whole colour of their store for yellow diamonds, to give it its respect, to give it its you know, it's so reputable, it's so legendary in the gemstone world. Are you ready? Less than 50, but my goodness me. This should never be, just to even speak about yellow diamonds. And let's face it, under £50, I would expect really poor quality. I wouldn't expect 1/4 carat. I feel like I'd be really compromising. And I really just don't feel like you are with these at all. The beautiful row on row, the gorgeous, look at the dispersion in it. Hello, Debs. She said, Kim, are you doing a dirty double today? It's showing Jeff should be on, but happy it's you. You're such a rare sunshine on this hot sunny day. Debs, that's so lovely. Thank you so much. I'm not doing, not that I'm aware of, but I'm not doing a double today. I definitely finish at 7, don't I? Yeah. And then is it Jeff afterwards? I have no idea. I've no idea. But there you go. It's me, Debs. Thank you so much for your text. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. What are you up to? What are you doing? You just, yeah, let us know. Are you bored of the sunshine now? I think it's perfect temperature, isn't it? Like, it's a perfect temperature to be able to still get on and do stuff and not feel so lethargic sometimes. Let's bring on the blue diamond. Oh, the blue. Oh, so rich. So, again, look at those. Dion loves blue gemstones, but this is giving like Matuka and Dickerlite, real, and against the silver as well. The contrast is divine. 1/4 carat. We only have one in the size J2K, by the way. I know, very, very limited. Are you ready? Are you ready? Even that, like, even if like this piece we're bringing you at 5, how gorgeous does that look together? Don't be afraid to mismatch and put pieces on with other pieces that not, Yeah, that don't necessarily, or not, are not necessarily supposed to go together. But blue diamonds, I mean, you think about the Hope diamond, you think about diamonds in general, Rappaport pricing, it doesn't make sense, even to be at under £50. Collector Patricia, lots of you there. Hope you've had a fabulous day with us so far and a great start to the week. I'm here till 7 with you. We've got lots to show you. Can't wait to do those diamonds. Toby is joining me at 4 o'clock as well, so I'm so excited about that. We've got a brand. Can I show you the bangle? The bangle is, we are obsessed with it. It's really inspired, I think, by that designer. You know the designer with the screws. I mean, most high-end jewellery designers, Cartier, Bulgari, Tiffany's, they all have this beautiful, bangle style that everybody wears, come on. And that's why I love that we've incorporated this into this collection. Hello to Patricia. Hello to Jess in Australia. Oh, what's it? That was interesting, Dee. I just heard Dion's Australian accent. I mean, A for effort, Dee. A for effort. Less than £50. We've got the champagne and the white. White's up next. And don't forget the beautiful Baltic Amber. Oh, it's beautiful. Coming up in about 10 minutes. Okay, white diamond, just the classic white diamond, folks. Well done to Colleen and a collector in the West Midlands for that blue diamond. Look at the ring. Oh, okay. Limited stocks and R2S, P2Q, Alta M, all limited across the board here. Who wants a classic white diamond under £50? Brilliant to stack with any other diamond piece, any other gemstone piece. Look at this yellow tourmaline that I've got. Look at that, how beautiful that looks together. It doesn't matter. Stack, do what you want to do. Opposites, different gemstones, different colours. But everybody loves a white diamond. Look at those. So well matched as well. Completely natural. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Less than 50. So limited on sizes here. I cannot wait to bring you those beautiful earrings. Oh my gosh, 10 minutes. You haven't got long to wait on these. Not long at all to wait. I think they are the most beautiful, one of the most beautiful sets I've done for you. Oh, it's Mercedes. She's a very regular buyer. She said, hi, Kim, it's my day off and I'm in my PJs. Love how Gemporia make it possible for us to own coloured diamonds. Oh, Mercedes, it's incredible, really, isn't it, to be able to own them so affordably. And like I said, for under £50, you start to think, well, what am I compromising? Well, you can see it. You can get it home and you have the right to send it back within 30 days if you're not happy with it. And that's what the great thing is about it. Absolutely amazing. Under 50. I cannot wait for the Baltic Amber. I'm so excited. It's one of my favourite gems. And the design, oh my gosh. I mean, that is very Met Gala. Very high-end, isn't it? It looks like vintage jewellery. Looks beautiful. Oh, yeah. Wasn't it amazing? Right, collecting the West Midlands, Patricia, Linda, Carol, Lena, Linda, hello, North Yorkshire. Okay, champagne diamond now. Don't forget to add the others if you've just joined us. Welcome to the show. These hours go so quickly, don't they? I blink and it's like, okay, we've got 5 minutes just till the Baltic Amber. Okay, champagne diamonds. 1/4 carat. A diamond that I think, well, let's face it, should be like the blues and the yellows. It's a very considered purchase. It's something that as a company we know should never be affordable. And we are going to make this so accessible to you because it's under £50. Look at the quality of. I have sold champagne diamonds over the years, and these, ladies and gentlemen, they have not missed a beat. £39.99. That is beautiful. stack it with any others that you have as well. It is such a great, less than 50, less than 40. Patricia, Collector, Hampshire, lovely to see you, under £50. Go, go, go. You got 30 days, just get it now and think about it later, because you've got only a couple in the size J to K as well. Are you as excited about the Baltic Amber as I am? Oh, I mean, I haven't seen sizes and boldness and designs like this in a long time. 7 minutes, and we're very limited on that. A 14 million year old fossilized gemstone. It's a gorgeous, it is beautiful, beautiful. Right, 18 now. Remember, only 2 left in the J to K now. Rosemary, well done. Linda, hello. Make sure you're checking out. Enjoy, sit back, relax. I can't wait to bring you the other diamonds as well. Oh, and Toby's on with us for 2 hours, bringing this beautiful, oh my gosh, the most stunning bangle. The detailing, I can't wait to hear all about it. I know he's a book of knowledge. He's got so much to tell us about that. So make sure you join us at 4 o'clock. He's here with us 4 and 5. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Which one, sorry? Oh, we're not doing them now. Oh my gosh, Lee, these are spectacular. They are spectacular. You've got different pieces here, but wow. Wow, wow, wow. These are coming up very soon. Let me show you them up close, but look at the detailing on them. Look at the way the stone is set so differently. They're not set in their normal way. They are stunning. These are sexy. These are dress up. These are, oh yes. That's part of our daily discount at, well, we'll do it after the amber, yes. So about $3.50. But first, which one? Oh, we saw this one, didn't we? This is beautiful. This is beautiful. I love the style of this. It's like an offset heart. It's gorgeous. And a heart cut, I think we really underestimate how difficult it is to do the heart cut. 35 points. There's only one in a J to K. Look how beautiful and crystallized it is. The way it's floating, the way it's set just perfectly. Straight, aquamarine is my birthstone. I've done a lot of research on aquamarine over the years, and let me tell you, to get colour, to get that beautiful icy blue is very, very difficult. And for less than £10, it sounds absurd. Like, aquamarine is one of the most beautiful blue gemstones in the world, and a very regal, very royal gemstone. And to be under £10 and know that, again, I hate saying this and sound like a broken record, but I know you're going to receive this. I know you're going to get it home. After 15 years, you know, you and I have built friendships and, you know, over the years, I know you're going to get it. That, to me, is a gorgeous, icy blue. It's got the brilliance. It's got the crystallization. It's beautiful. Less than a tenner, and that's what I think is amazing. You know, March's birthstone, 19th wedding anniversary, part of the Beryl family as well, and just the most amazing clarity. It's beautiful. It is so nice. It's such a sweet piece. The bangle is coming up. Hello, Keith. Kath, sorry. Oh, Kath, I've got to start wearing my glasses. Afternoon, what bangle are you wearing, please, Kath? I'll show it you, Kath. This bangle is coming up at 4, with Toby and myself. It will be up in the oh, I don't want to give a time, but just stay tuned, Kath, because it's going to be amazing. I know, this for $9.99. Right, we'll give you 10 seconds and we'll move on then. Hello, Patricia. There's still a J to K available. Okay, let's start our daily discount. Really excited about this. It's time for your daily discount.
Don't miss the daily discount. Every day at 3:45 p.m, grab unbeatable savings. Once it's gone, it's gone. Tune in and save big before time runs out. The daily discount, every day at 3:45 p.m, only on Gemporia.
Okay. Very, very excited for this. And well done to Yasmin, Rosemary and Patricia who got, and Ros and Yasmin, Karen, that got the aquamarine. Gorgeous piece. Okay. The earrings, the bracelet and the ring is just something else. Look at the electricity within the stone. This is a gemstone that can date back 40 million years ago because it was a fossilized tree, and it was primarily found in the Baltic Sea region. It's renowned for its high sort of acid content, but it's a natural compound, and that's what gives Baltic amber it's said to give, if you believe in this kind of stuff, the anti-inflammatory properties within it, and that's why so many people wear it. But it's got such a unique formation. I mean, you know, if that's it, and that's been an experience that you've had, that's amazing. I can't sit here and say that that's happened with everybody, but both historically and the modern context of this gemstone, it's just beautiful. You've got something here that dates back, like I said, you know, 40 to 60 million years ago in some instances, and it's like nature's time capsule. It's something that I believe is one of the most beautiful organic and natural beauties for anybody to own. It's about owning this wonderful, like it's in complete natural form. You can see that in the stone there. Usually it's very opaque, but to get this transparency is unbelievable. You are looking at a gemstone that is fossilized. You are looking at a gemstone that in the past 2 million years, glaciers and their mounted waters moved deposits of history fossils towards the Baltic shorelines and created and captured this incredible beauty. It is, honestly, it's a time capsule trapped in a gemstone. It is beautiful. It's said to have, you know, different healing properties if that's something that you want to sort of, you know, divulge into. But one of the most unique aspects is its ability to preserve the sort of resin within the stone. It's nature's very own time capsule. It's beautiful. There's pieces in the Amber Museum in Poland. It's one of the most talked about gemstones in that country. It's one of the most beautiful in the world. And that's why I think every single piece is so unique. So many pieces are, you know, are so sought after in the world. I've seen a Baltic Amber that was on sale for, I think it was 4,500 at the time. But it's a fossilized tree resin. It was formed in pine trees millions of years ago. And that's captured within the stone. That's what makes it so beautiful, the history of it. The fact that you get to wear that in a gemstone itself. It's such a natural, organic, unique, individual stone. And they are preserved within there for eternity. It's been used in jewellery, it's been used in arts. The design of this is outstanding. The beautiful, stunning workmanship surrounding it, like the vines, but also, can I just show you even the back of the gemstone? It's breathtaking, like all of that detailing. That it looks like it's made for royalty. It looks like it's like vintage jewelry. It's absolutely stunning. Loads of you on the phone lines. Most limited size is J2K. I have got the ring, the earrings, and the bracelet all coming up for you. If you want something that is organic, that could date back millions and millions of years ago, that is quite literally a time capsule trapped in a gemstone. It's like electricity within it, the way it lights lights up naturally. It's unbelievable. Verona said she received this ring yesterday. OMG, 'tis liquid fire. It truly is. It's quite hard when you see it. It's hard not to. It distracts you because you just can't quite compute the fact that it's the resin within it. It's amazing. Unbelievable. Irene, well done. This is a 16mm piece. It's 16mm size. I mean, of course, get the size that suits you, but wearing that as a cocktail ring, oh my gosh. It's a talking piece. It's a piece of history. It's a time capsule within a stone. It's so incredibly organic and beautiful, completely natural. Rosemary, Judy, Catherine, Patricia, collector. We're going to bring the bracelet next. Limited in the bracelet. Oh my goodness, it's like a ring of fire within it. The liquidity within it, the fact that it flows, it brings it. It's like it's come to life. It's absolutely beautiful. You've got the slider bracelet as well, which makes it easy to gift this to somebody or to wear it, you know, on different wrist sizes as well. Under £50, there's only 5 available. This is available on split pay. Wow. It means it should not have gone this low. Of course, when do you ever see split pay at under 50? Go, 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 go. Enjoy it and make the most of it. Victoria, Patricia. Wow. Oh my gosh, I know. That bangle is coming up as well. Okay, my favourite are the earrings. I think they are just... if I saw a woman wearing these earrings, if I saw anybody wearing these earrings, I'd think, oh my goodness. Oh, it's the work around it as well that really accentuate that centre stone. It's the life within the gemstones themselves. You've got 2 virtually matching pieces, which is very, very difficult to do with Baltic Amber. Remember, you have got that beautiful warmth. You've got the beautiful placement of the metal surrounding it. There's so many of you coming in for these. These aren't they just beautiful? I mean, hair up, hair down. It does not matter. They stand out. They pop. I love them. I think they are the it earring. The shine from the metal, the way that it accentuates the centre stone, the resin. It's a time capsule of history, ladies and gentlemen. And I just think that is something you just cannot put a price on. Yes, we have, but there's so much more to this gemstone. Jeanette, Debbie, Christine and Pamela, Judy, Patricia, Irene, Debbie, go, go, go. They are the most beautiful. I think earrings for me are just an ultimate. You could be having a bad hair day, whack your sort of, you know, casual outfit on, and these would just completely elevate the entire look. Because look at them, they're unbelievable. Oh my goodness, there are only 2 remaining. You've got to be quick. There are 15 in baskets, so make sure you confirm for them if you want them. Don't they look gorgeous? Oh my goodness. And do you know what the beautiful thing about them is? They're not heavy to the ear. You can see they're not pulling my ear down. I'm going to leave that with you. Wow done, Jeanette. Oh, it's these, isn't it? Toby will be joining us from 4 p.m. Now, you cannot make me sit here without putting these on. These are fabulous. Ooh. Oh my gosh. These are ultimate elegance. Ultimate elegance. I love the placement of the stone. You've got, these are for the Moroccan amethyst, peridot, Minas Geraes kunzite and London blue topaz. These are beautiful. I love how sleek, sexy, elegant these are. We are going under £50. The London blue topaz is absolutely beautiful. What? It's gone already. Okay, so we've got the Moroccan peridot, the Moroccan amethyst, the peridot, and the kunzite. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, they went that quick. Look, oh, the amethyst, they were gorgeous. I'm really terrible. If I like a design, I'd buy the same design in different gemstones. I really would. Look at those. Oh my word. The beautiful delicate pinks. The way that the prong sort of holds them and clasps them. But ladies, these are elegant. These are the ultimate, like, I think just the long drop gives such an elegant, sexy, but not too much, but just, you know, power woman. These are beautiful. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous, Dee. They really are. What a beautiful design. I mean, you know what, we've all got earrings, but the way that these have been designed, the way the stone is almost upside down, you know, that's the beautiful thing about it. There's so many of you on the phone lines, by the way. 35 of you. Kerry, Sarah, Rachel, Collector, Avril, Debs, Angela, Janet, Joseph, Gail, Christine, Sue, Rita, Barbara, Jim and Vanessa, Jane, Leanne, all got it in your baskets. Oh, Jim and Vanessa have just taken theirs. Rita, Barbara, Sarah, Denise, Patricia, all have confirmed as well. Well done. If you haven't confirmed, make sure you do. Because the London Blue went so quick. Oh my gosh, they really are so elegant, aren't they? And you know what, just because they've got the finer sort of details, you don't have to go 10 carats sometimes. Absolutely, you can see the peridots. Where are the peridots? Oh, here they are. I'm so sorry. Let me put these on here for you and show you. Show you up close and personal, because the peridot, the chartreuse, the fire, oh gosh. How beautiful are these? Oh my goodness, they are I love the dimensions of them. They're not your average, ordinary sort of style. The amethyst is now gone. Oh my goodness, can I see the peridot? Of course you can, Debs. Can I try them on for you, Debs? Would you mind? Let me do it. Got to do it for you, because we've only now got the kunzite and the peridot. Avril, Sue, oh my goodness. These are stunning. Oh, you've got it right. The peridot and the kunzite are head to head. We've got equal quantity. No, we haven't. We've got less of the peridot now. Gail, Christine's taken 2. Well, to everybody that's got them, make sure you check out. Not long in. Okay, we've got the Tiger's Eye, Obsidian, Lapis Lazuli, Aventurine and Quartz. Oh, nice. Love the style of these. Straight down, squeezing it in, because Toby's joining us from 4. And then, which one was the brand new earrings? Okay. Oh, we've got a set of those, haven't we? Oh, these are nice. I like 3, yeah. We've got them for you. Sorry? Oh, nice. Brand new earrings in one of the most beautiful designs. I love this. Almost like, I love the way they float within the metal. Like, this is great designing, because you've got the 3 bezel sets at the center, at the top. And then it drops into almost like a stud, then transforms into a drop. I mean, look at these. I just want to show you on the stand just to give you all of the detail. But wow, how gorgeous are these? I love the graduation. They're just beautiful. Wow. I've got a pair on for you as well. We've got the iolite, white topaz and garnet. I love the garnets, but the white topaz, I think I'd wear these every day. I really would. Go, go, go. Georgina, Helen, Denise. So many of you multi-buying as well. Collector, Sarah, Georgina, Patricia. Most limited in the garnet. But, I mean, good stocks overall. But selling out. Oh, my. Yeah, the garnet stole my heart. Absolutely have stole my heart. They are stunning. The richness. But yet, do you know what? The white topaz, they're classic. You can wear them every single day. That's what's so great about them. Sarah's got 2. Denise has got 3. Pamela in Warwickshire. Tina, hello to you in Australia. Which one's your favourite, ladies and gentlemen? I hope you're having a lovely afternoon with us. Toby's here with us in a few moments. We're launching the brand new bangle. We've got loads to show you. We've got the beautiful cashmere aquamarine afterwards and the diamonds, but we're just going to squeeze one more in for you. Two more in for you. Where is this? Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Magnetic clasp, so brilliant for perhaps if you struggle, if you live on your own and you struggle to put necklaces on or bracelets or anything like that, even anklets, which are really coming back into style. This is perfect. You just crack it like an egg almost. It's got such a high sort of strength to it as well. Marion, Patricia, Shirley, go. They're so handy. And also what I would do is buy multiples of these so you can actually put them on your chains and then you've got no issue with putting them on. I'm terrible. That's why I'm like, I'm so fiddly and it takes me forever. $7.99 if you paid 1p. It's always worth getting a magnetic lock. One more piece until Tobes joins us. Oh, okay. Stud earrings. Classic studs. Do you know what? These would be nice for a young girl who's maybe, she's got her ears pierced. Now she's ready to go to the next level and just up her jewellery collection a little bit. Are you ready? Under £10, black obsidian, lapis lazuli, rose quartz, white onyx. The choice is yours. They're there for you. They're less than 10, but we have squeezed every single penny out of these. £6.87. Okay, you've got to get them all. I'm sorry, but it would be silly not to multi-buy on these because they are such a great price. You've got the bezel setting, Patricia and Janice, lots of you there. Look at those, how organic and beautiful they are. The rose quartz as well, such a pretty blush pink. You've got the black obsidian as well, really lovely against the gold tone. Okay, now it is Toby time, ladies and gentlemen. I have not worked with Toby since 2018. I know. So I'm very, very excited to have somebody who has been doing this for so long and who is an absolute book of knowledge. Don't go anywhere because Toby is joining me. I'm so excited to have him here with me on this show. So don't move a muscle. We'll be back in a couple of minutes.
This week, discover something truly special, the celebration of design, detail and joy of jewellery. From the rare yellow Angolan diamond melees to the timeless elegance of the House of Charles Winston white sapphire collection. Tune in for this unforgettable Balinese suite, the biggest gram weight necklace we've ever showcased. Explore the rich green depths of our Colombian emerald classics and the golden fire of the extraordinary golden tanzanite. Each design part of a story waiting to be worn. And don't miss out on the return of Tajik Spinel in rose gold, the long-awaited Nilamani showcase, and the brand new launch of the striking smoky tones of natural rare axonite. All this and much, much more as we go on a journey beyond trends, where jewellery becomes art, with the Jewellery Exhibition, only at Gemporia.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Gemporia. My name is Toby Cavill, and Kim was completely right before the break. It's been such a long time that we're so nostalgic today. You know, and it's incredible to have you as part of the team.
Thank you, Toby.
And incredible to have you here for our first Pandai Court show.
I know, I'm so excited. First thing you said to me, you're still as small as ever.
You are?
Your mum made me those yellow pages, do you remember?
She did, yeah.
She
we
made,
used to strap them to your shoes, didn't we?
You did.
And
then she made me an actual stepping thing, didn't she? To come
a ladder, I think it was. Some kind of ladder, wasn't it? But you know what? The best thing about sitting down is nobody knows now. So that's the most important thing. To all of you there, yes.
How have you been?
I'm excellent, thank you. I've just had a few weeks off. I was mentioning in the break that I think a few of you thought I'd left the country.
No, it's not gone
But
anywhere.
no, I've just been away for a couple of weeks. As you know, Kim, more than anything, behind the scenes here. I mean, being here on the front of your screens and being here, this is the easy part, actually.
Yeah.
The hardest part is doing all the work behind, you know, having gemstones cut in 3 different continents, having jewellery made all over the place.
So much work goes
It takes a huge amount of work. So I've been able to kind of reorganise myself, and it allows us then obviously to be, most importantly, more efficient moving forward. And for all of you watching today, if you are new to Gemporia, maybe you are new to the world of Pandai Court, what we're about to bring you is one of the most spectacular silver collections I think you can find anywhere on the planet, alone being on a TV screen. And what's incredible about this collection, not only is it all completely handmade, not only does this derive from one of the oldest cultures in the world, but for me, this is one of the most special collections we offer you here at Gemporia. As you guys know, I've spent a lot of time around 18 karat gold, handmade, high-end jewellery. That's what my career's really been based around. And Pandai Court for me represents that high-end look and that high-end feel, but bringing you it in silver. Now, obviously, based on that, that also gives you a little bit of an insight as well into it, making it a bit more affordable, a bit more accessible to you guys. But what's incredible about today's show, we've got a few things we need to inform you about, Firstly, everything to the right of Kim over there is all completely and utterly last of stock. We've got 2s, we've got 3s, we've got 4s, we've got pearls, we've got copper Mojave, we've got labradorite, we've got moonstone, we've got bangles, pendants, you name it, we've got it for you. However, there's also one central product that that I want to bring to you guys here today that you need to learn about. It's brand new. And Thomas, if you could do me a favour and just find me the shot of the video of that, I need to talk to you about a bangle here today. Now, one thing you have to understand is that since I brought you Pandai Court, the bangles I bring to you are some of the most popular that you're going to find here at Gemporia. Today, I'm going to bring you a bangle like no other. You get one of the most designer-inspired bangles. For any of you Cartier fans out there, you might have seen a simple bangle they do like this at £20,000 or whatever it may be. But today, what we're going to do is bring you it in Pandai Court jewellery. It's completely handmade. It is completely and utterly perfect for everybody watching. We have 3 individual sizes. But you know what's incredible about today? Bearing in mind that I'm bringing you a designer-inspired look here. Bearing in mind this is also unisex as well. I'm actually wearing one as we speak. This is actually going to be the most affordable bangle we've ever brought to screen here as brand new.
Wow.
Today, Kim, everyone can get involved with this bangle.
Wow, that's a game changer.
It is a game changer because, Kim, I understand, everything I bring here at Pandai doesn't get repeated, okay? And so, unlike a lot of other collections at Gemporia, where we'll bring you that Tanzanite ring back, we'll bring you that emerald ring back, whatever you get in these shows, you get. You're one of only 50 or 60 or 80 people that get it.
Exclusivity at its
That's what I want, right? And again, similar to the bespoke jewelry we do, that's what I feel. And for you guys at home, that's special. But Kim, normally when we bring you bangles, and we're going to open with a few here, my bangle price point, and this is still great value, ranges from anywhere from £299 down to about £149. Now, over the last 6 months or so while I've been doing this, Kim, I've seen a lot of feedback from customers. You guys know, we get live messages coming in here where you guys message me and you say, Toby, hate the t-shirt you're wearing today, love the blue sapphire you brought me, whatever it may be, right? Yeah. But that feedback from me is my lifeline for you guys. Yeah. And one thing I've noticed, Kim, over the last 6 months is the customers saying, love your bangles, love your jewelry, it's just not quite within my price range. I just can't quite get access to it. Yep. And that's a very big challenge for me because I'm bringing you high-end handmade Balinese and jewelry. Yeah. Affordable isn't really on the menu. It's not normally a discussion point that we have until today. And I've spent the last probably 3 months developing this beautiful bangle for you. Kim's going to guide you through it as we get to it, but you guys can see, if we can just show a close-up of that, Kieran, that would be great, right? If we could just show the bangle on Kim's wrist, that would be lovely. Just so you can show you the mechanism here. Kieran, can I just borrow you 1 sec just to show Kim's wrist? That would be great. Okay, and I want to show you this. I want to show you the intricacies and the detail of this. I want to show you how the hinge works. Just look at how perfectly finished that is, Kim. And what I love, Kim, is because, again, you have an incredible plethora of knowledge over gemstone jewelry, working with the super high-end designers that you've previously worked with, to all the way joining us here at Gemporia. You can just see how incredibly well put together that is.
The fact that you said you only ever make, you know, the design once, this bangle, and then to say this is going to be the most affordable. Yeah. I feel really lucky to be doing this with you because that style and design, you can almost envision it in the big boutiques and designer stores. Like, this is just the workmanship, every part of it, back to front. The weight of it is substantial. You don't, you know, there's nothing worse than getting a piece of jewellery home and feeling like it's flimsy and it's light and it's tinny.
Of course.
This is.
That's 25 grams of silver you've got there. It's 25 grams of silver that you've got there.
Because I would never be able to. It's me all over. I always say, Tobes, I love bracelets, but bangles are the it thing.
They are. They're massively
the upgrade to a bracelet. They're the modern sort of style and twist. And you have absolutely, can I just say, design-wise, it's perfect.
Well, one of the beautiful things, Kim, and you talk about, you know, them being the in thing right now, right? Mm-hmm. They're the in thing, but the problem is that if you want to be in a lot of these brands, you've got to have the money to be able to back it up. You know, silver bangles that are handmade these days can range from being £5,000 to being probably a median price of around £500. You know, and that's what you pay for quality. Yep. When we're looking at the silver price these days, you know, you've got 25 grams of your silver in there. The average retailer right now is selling silver at about £15 a gram. That's £350 worth of silver. Before you've talked about it being handmade, before you talk about being Balinese, before you talk about everything else that we offer you. Now that's going to be coming up in a few auctions time. They are available on pre-order. If you like them, I'm going to make it very clear. And I'm going to give the game away straight away, guys and girls, okay? Not only is this going to be the most affordable that we've ever launched for you guys, but I also, ladies and gentlemen, have 90 chances available here today, okay? And so this is going to be singly, I mean, normally, Kim, I do 30 of a bangle.
Okay.
I do 40 of a bangle max.
So this is probably one of the first times you've done a bigger quantity.
It is the first time I've ever done a big quantity. And that's just simply because, Kim, the amount of feedback I had of people saying, it's just not within my price range.
And now you've got the price range, you need the quantity.
Exactly. Now, let me be very clear, though. Moving forward, I'm not going to be bringing quantities like 90, but because I must have had 75 of your feedback saying it's just not quite within my price range. So I know that 75, I could probably sell about 150 of these easily, but 90 again is still a nice quantity. So ladies and gents, that is now available on pre-order. However, the remainder of the show here today is all last of stock as well. And everything we're going to be bringing you is also going to be honoured as the lowest price point you will ever see here at Gemporia. Up to and including all of the bangles we're going to bring to you, the pearls, the necklaces, the pendants, you name it, ladies and gentlemen, it's all going to be the lowest. Now, Thomas, can you give me a bit of a flash of some of the products we've got coming up, please? That would be fabulous.
Oh my gosh, the range is beautiful. The gemstones, the articulation in the setting, the technicalities. And Tobes, I want to ask you about sort of how difficult it is for the design team to really, I mean, because these are some of the most intricate, I mean, the complexities must be through the roof.
It's vast, yeah. I mean, so Kim, this jewelry technique that we're using goes back thousands of years, you know. And the reason why I use Bali or Indonesia is, and the reason I love them is because they are one of the few countries in the world that have never changed the techniques that they utilize. Every other country in the world has had to modernize because of the modern world demands it. The beauty thing about this, ladies and gents, is these take about 4 weeks to produce every single one of these pieces. But because of that, and because of that time and efficiency, today, Kim, we can stand here offering the best value for money you can find anywhere on our planet. Leave the gemstones to me. Those guys have all of the craftsmanship, and everything else just comes together.
You must be really proud, because actually there are stores out there that, you know, silver isn't something that you're not used to seeing, right? And there are designer stores. I mean, I remember a little heart pendant that I've seen selling for £450. I think it went up last year. I think it was £480. Tiny little silver heart pendant, really expensive. But that's the problem, isn't it? It's finding that middle ground.
Well, silver last year went up by 34%.
I know.
And so that £100 item is now going to be £134.
Exactly.
You know, but actually it's not. It's probably going to be close to £150.
These are just silver pieces that have like the smoothly polished finish.
These are mass manufactured.
Yeah, these have got detailing, these have got history, these are beautiful, these have got the handmade touch to them, which I think, Tobes, you know, when something is handmade, I mean, there's a cost that comes with anything that you want to get handmade.
Of course there is. You know, and that's where, again, and why we've utilised this. But this is also the beauty of our network. And I'll show you an example, right? Here's a very similar bangle, okay? It's got a couple of diamonds on it, okay? It's £7,000. Yeah. It's £7,000. Now, can you tell me if that's silver or gold? No, you can't. Of course you can't, right? But then if you want a bit more affordable, I found this, ladies and gentlemen. Sterling silver, cubic zirconia, sorry to say the word on screen, it's £265. Now, Kim, let me be very clear to everyone watching. This will be a big indicator. Bearing in mind, hello Jess, how you doing? Hi Kim, hi Tobes and team.
Hello, Jess.
Missed you, Tobes, nice to see you. Thank you very much, Jess. It's lovely to be back, and it's nice to be nice and refreshed again.
And it's even better to be with me.
Of course it is, after such a long period of time, most importantly. Nora, does the bangle open? I'll show you right now how easy it is. It's literally got a clasp here, and it comes straight off. So it's spring-loaded clasp. Spring-loaded, okay? So it's ready to go, and you'll see as well, we'll show you close up when we get to it, it closes back into itself. So as you can see here, boom, it goes back into that, so it looks like, like one solid bangle. Look, guys and girls, remember that slide I showed you there? £265, okay? Well, you can take at least 50% off that price point. In fact, you can easily take 60% off that price point, and we're going to be going lower than that on ours here today.
Oh my!
For you mathematicians out there.
Yeah, you've said it now, Tobe.
It's open. What we're going to do now, everything is now available on pre-order for you. And without further ado, Kim, we can start with our first piece.
Should we do it?
Of course we can.
What do you want to start with? There's so much. There's so many beautiful pieces. I can't wait to get my hands on them.
So I saw that pearl strand that you've got there.
Oh, I've got the earrings on as well, because I just
You've got the whole attire on, Kim.
Look, I've got the rings.
I don't think Balinese jewelry's ever looked so good, to be honest, ladies and gents. But let me show you how incredible this is. Now, Kim, you know more than anyone. You know more than anyone, Kim, just how hard it is to source pearls at the moment. These are Baroque freshwater pearls that you are getting. They are incredible, incredible opportunity for a few people out there here today to secure it. You can see here, Kim, that magnetic clasp, again, so easy to put on. Probably the biggest magnetic clasp you're ever going to see on jewelry. But that's also what I love. You know, my grandma wears jewelry like this.
I met your grandma, Dillis.
Yeah, exactly. So she wears something like this, but she struggles with her arthritis, right?
Look how easy it is. Like, it takes 2 seconds. I just want to show you the simplicity of something like this.
Over, done.
It's so
super easy. Now, sorry, I've got to move on here because there's a lot of you on the phone lines. This is, ladies and gentlemen, where it has previously sold before, okay? So, Kim, when this was launched, it was previously launched here. Today, though, Kim, we're guaranteeing the lowest price point on every one of these pieces we are showing, okay? So what we're going to do here today is we're going to take, do you know what we're going to do, Dion? I'm going to take this to £299 right now. We're going to go under £300. It has never been there. It has never had. You've never had the opportunity to secure it here, and that's what you get for tuning in with me and Kim for the first time. This is how it's going to be, Kim. Okay.
I love it. Lowest ever prices. Only ever the design made once and once ever, but yet we are I mean, you can call this a clearance then, really, Tobes. Come on.
Let's be here. I can't price spread, Kim, but what I can do is say to you guys with confidence that every one of these pieces is going to be the lowest that you're going to find. There's one chance available, and congratulations.
Oh my gosh, we've got such limited stocks. Make sure you put them on your wish list as well if you miss out on absolutely anything, because when you're looking at designs like this that are so individual and so unique, you need to make sure you're on the wish list. Oh my gosh, imagine stacking these together, Tobes, like the new one versus the other ones. Look how fab that looks together. I love the negative space with this.
Now, this, again, is going to be a very fast auction. We've only got 5 chances available here. Kim, this isn't any kind of moonstone here. This is Ceylon moonstone. This is Sri Lankan material. You can bring the lights down a bit, Tom, if you so wish, okay? You're going to see this beautiful azurescence that you get, those sparkles of blue. But again, Kim, that's all handmade. Everything you can see there. So that Gucci-esque belt rope that you can can see there, again, it's all done by hand. All of the inside of the jewellery. The weight of this bangle, again, is significant. 34 grams of solid silver in this, Kim.
You can feel it,
You
Toad.
certainly can,
My
right?
goodness.
Now, this again, Kim, we launched this, okay, £199. Today, what we're going to do for a few people is we're going to take this to 149. We're going to go to under £150, Dion, okay? Now, look, okay, when I'm shocking the producer, you guys know I'm going low.
Look how gorgeous that looks on the wrist. Both stacked together. I mean, it's a no-brainer. The bangles, bracelets, and the open hinge, the detailing. I love the moonstones. They glow, but they're delicate. They're beautiful. They're magical. They're very celestial, isn't it?
Almost 10 carats as well. You know, that is 100% natural. Again, this is what I talk about this being our high-end silver collection, Kim. Those stones are worthy of being in any gold collection, any palladium collection you can go ahead and find.
Oh, my goodness.
And again, for Irina and Tez, Patricia, Agnes Collector.
Go. There's one left.
Welcome.
This is so busy. They're available on split pay, lowest prices, incredible deals, some stunning designs coming up for you. We've got the beautiful star ruby. Is that the pendant?
No, it's a bangle we've got coming up. I think it's right there.
Now, I expect nothing less from you. Star rubies.
You know me, right?
Are very much something that was very yesteryear.
Sure.
So you don't see it anymore.
Very hard.
A perfect six-figure star. Look at like the pebble work going down. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited about this. Are we going to lowest ever price?
This is going to be lowest ever price, Kim.
Woo!
These are also 100% natural star rubies, okay, Kim? These aren't diffused,
We used to do these
dyed.
in the one collection for four
Of course
bigger
we
prices.
did. This is what I cut my teeth on. This is true rarity here today that you are seeing. This launch, Kim, just so you understand it, a great price of £179. Today for £129. For the last two people, it could be yours.
Wow.
They are natural rubies.
This is gorgeous. And I know it's all about the design, and the designs are spectacular, unique and individual, all handmade. But those star rubies sound silly, but they actually have stars on them. When the light source hits them, they've got a perfect six-figure star on both.
Oh, yeah.
I just want to show you around this piece as well. Again, a heavy, weighty piece. Patricia, there's two left in the world because Tobes does not repeat these designs.
Nope.
He wants to create magical, beautiful individuality and exclusivity for you. And that you can't really put a price on, I don't think.
Hello, Diane.
Oh, Diane said she missed you, Toby. Love your smiley
At
face.
least somebody does, Diane.
he
That's
has
nice
got a
to hear.
smiley
It's
face.
nice to hear.
I've
Thank you
missed
very
you.
much, Diane. It's lovely to hear. Again, I miss this place, but sometimes, again, it's hard to get away from here. That's why you used to see me all the time.
Sometimes you need a little... But then you're also, when you're not here, you're actually not having downtime. You're here, there, everywhere.
We are, but you know what? That's life, Kim. Right, as Frank Sinatra sung. Now, look, check out this Ratnakiri bangle. Kim, you know the situation with zircon right now is, I mean, Kim, how many years have we been working with zircon, right? We've seen zircon our whole lifetime, right? Our whole experience.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right? How long have you been there? 17 years, 15 years, 16 years?
I remember when your mom sort of introduced Ratnakiri zircon.
Right, exactly.
And you guys were just, always back and forth trying to get more. We've done pink zircons. You guys really introduced the world.
But now, Kim, the whole mine is bought out. It's completely oligopolized. You can't source this from Ratnakiri anymore. Ratnakiri is closed. There is one global company, Kim, that has the world supply of this, okay? And they're looking to take this to being around 5,000 to 15,000 a carat. It's finally being recognized as true rarity. And we've said this for years. In terms of diamonds, its rarity, its dispersion, it outdoes anything you can have. Now, congratulations. We've got one now, Dion. Sorry.
Hold on, I'm not ready for this.
Tell you what, Dion, where did we launch this, Dion? Where did we launch it?
How lovely that looks together.
Oh, we're going to take this to £149 then today. £50 lower for all of you people watching here today. Congratulations. If you want the beautiful, we'll call it the nail bangle, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be coming up in a couple of auctions' time.
Comparison again, Toast, because the comparisons are just ridiculous.
I mean, that's just a basic bangle, though, right?
That's a basic, simple... It's gone.
That's 265. We've just done that with Ratnakiri zircon, diamond cut, certified.
I know, Tobes.
Right? But this is the beauty of Pandai Quartz, Kim, you know? Now, coming up next, we've got can you see a turquoise bangle over there, Chinny?
I love it.
Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
You can also stack them with the newer one.
Rack them and stack them.
Oh
Kim.
my gosh, I love this.
Now, also, Kim, do me a favour. Have a look at the inside of the bangle, will you? Have a look at the inside. This is what I'm proud of, okay? It's the attention to detail that I'm super proud of. We don't just give you incredibly aesthetic, beautiful jewellery on the outside. Look at that on the inside.
That is attention to detail. That's something you don't have to do. You do it because you're trying to give your clientele the best and the most beautiful. Like, that is going out of your way. Tobes hasn't cut corners here. Every
Dion,
part of it is
this is sold out, so I'm sorry to say, Kim, it's already sold out.
I'm
Dion,
going on, just
we're
shut
going
me
under
up,
£200 then if it's been above there before. 199, please, young lady. Congratulations to all of you there. I can't see the customer's name who bought it, but I'm going to congratulate you in advance. Judy, congratulations on that. Judy, the amount of silver work in that.
Wish list, wish list, wish list.
Now, is it time for our nail bangle? Is it time? You guys have been chomping at the bit, I can hear.
Yep.
So what we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen, is we're now going to open up our brand new bangle for you guys.
Oh, I'm so excited.
If you are new to Pandai Court here today, maybe you aren't new to Pandai Court here today, you guys know kind of the parameters in which my bangles lie and where they sit within. Today, as you can see, the smallest size is 21.83 grams. The phone lines are busy. This is my treat to all of you today. Okay, I really, really love the way that you guys have embraced me with this collection, the amount of trust that you've put into me with this collection. Today I give back, Kim. Okay? Aww. Today we give back. And I haven't just guaranteed this to be the most affordable bangle that we've ever brought to you brand new here at Gemporia, but it is going to be not only the most designer bangle I've brought to you, but everyone watching can get involved. Ladies, I'm going to say this as well. Okay? It's a very unisex kind of design.
Oh my God,
yes,
you're wearing it.
of course I am, right? I'm wearing it with another little bracelet. I wear another Pandai Court bracelet with it, right? But this is inspired again by no other than the biggest brands out there. Absolutely. Cartier do it best, but you charge, they charge you $25,000 for the privilege. You can see here. I mean, I don't know this brand. Okay, I'm honest with you, but they're charging £7,000. You're paying for diamonds.
I don't know that brand either.
Neither do I, and I don't know this brand. And this is affordable, right? Fox Hills. And you know what? If they can, fair enough. But it's my mission here to bring you this affordably. In a million years, if I showed you that, right, and then I showed you this, and I said to you, in a game show format, which is going to be more expensive, just based on aesthetic. It's not a question, is it? It's not a discussion at all. Okay, and so this is where today I'm going to shock all of you. Okay, you're all going to be blown away with this opportunity. So, okay, so what we can do here, I'll tell you the sizes, okay? So the small size, okay, that Kim's wearing over there has a 7.5 inch internal diameter. The medium has an 8-inch internal diameter, and the large has an 8.5 inch. So Kim's actually got there. She's got the small and the medium. Okay, you can see it's not there's not a massive variable, and I've got the large on over here. So I'll bring me wrist over. I'll bring my wrist. Oh, Kim can pop it on actually. You pop that on.
Can I have it back in a mo? But I'll show it the size.
As long as you promise.
Yeah, look at that, so you can see.
So there are your three sizes. They're not massively variable. Okay, they're not massively variable. Now, some of you might like to wear this looser than others, Kim. Some of you might like to wear it tighter. Some of you might like it halfway up your arm. Hello, Toby, got loads of barley from you. Love them, got the Elephant Collection plus others. Jean, thank you very much. I'm glad that you love it. Collector in Kent, I don't know, Tobes. It'll take a lot to shock this old broad. Collector in Kent, first of all, it doesn't show your age on screen there. So as far as I am concerned, Collector in Kent, you could be anybody. But look, I know you guys. It's hard to shock you guys. When I turn up with a £30 Tanzanite ring and you all kind of go, yeah, I've seen it before. It's because we spoilt you. You're like the spoilt children in the nicest way possible. Toby, you're looking very refreshed and clean. Tan suits you and hair looks luscious. Good to have you back. Thank you very much, Debs.
That long before,
it's me mum. She's messaging again, isn't it? It's not really. It's Debs in Rochdale. No, thank you very much.
That's why you went over to her house and you used to be like, Mum.
I know, yeah, exactly. Exactly that. So where do we open with something like this? Dion, what's the estimated retail price of something like this?
Limited on the 7.5, by the way.
I know you've got this on your screen. Let me just have a look here.
We've got so many of you asking questions about this. So many of you coming in already. We're most limited on the 7.5, by the way.
So Kim, what's really interesting is everything has an estimated retail price, okay? And so when we have a look at something like this, right, this is estimated that in the retail environment, this would be selling at, not by us, by an external company, of £499.
Brilliant.
What we're going to do here today is we're going to open up at £299.
So we could be you know, that price would be brilliant. Very conservative.
I do not think, Kim, if you ask me earnestly, there is a retailer that is giving you, yes, handmade jewellery from Bali of this kind of level at this kind of price point. I really don't feel that is possible. Now, for all of you at home saying, Toby, I thought you said this was going to be the most affordable bang we've brought you.
Exactly.
We've just opened up the cookie jar, ladies and gents, okay? There are plenty of cookies left to be taken out of said jar. What's going on over here, Kim? I like this over here.
Thanks, darling.
Out the seat.
Do you know what?
That's me over there. I don't know what you're looking at me for over there.
I'm losing my bearings.
You need, on that screen, you need to have the jewellery.
Yes.
There you go. There you go.
Do you know what? Even the sort of the blocks at the end, they're so heavy and substantial, but all of the detail, even this part here that's in line with the design, almost this bypass style, but it's like the block that you get bringing it together. I think it's sublime. I think this is such well-made jewellery with the ultimate clientele in mind, like the Cartiers, the people that shop at Cartier or Bulgari or Tiffany's. It's absolutely beautiful. I mean, I've worn it, I've shown it to you, but honestly, folks, it is outstanding. It's the epitome of class, I think.
Thank you very much.
And I think you've done a really good job, Toby. So I'm not just saying that to you, because I think me and you could be really honest with each other.
We certainly can. And that's also why, again, it's great having you on screen, because you haven't witnessed this before, you haven't experienced it before, and really you can get a genuine response from Kim. Now, I'm sorry to say, there's only one left in the 7.5 inch.
Oh my goodness.
Only one left in the small now.
Stop it.
Okay? And just to keep this boat rolling, now what we're going to do, just the boats don't roll, do they? They sail. Can you get this boat sailing?
Our boat can roll.
If your boat's rolling, you're not in the right place.
Get off the boat.
Get off the boat, exactly that. What we're now going to do, Dion, is we're now going to half the price. We're now going to half the price, okay?
Nice.
Which is going to take us to £149.
7.5 sold.
This is crazy, okay? Now, let's be very clear. £149, I know the value for money that you are seeing on screen is sublime. And a lot of jewellers out there would go, do you know what, if we can hit that price point, we'll just leave it there. But that isn't good enough for me.
No.
Right? If I am here trying to, you know, to complete this mission that you guys have given me and are trying to allow everyone to get involved, like June, like Sheila, like Margaret, Mary, Elizabeth, Myra, another Jean, Avis, Alison, Hazel. And let me know, by the way, if this is your first time buying a bangle from me here today.
Gorgeous.
You obviously get your 30-day money guarantee, you get your certification.
I like that it's sleek and can be sexy. Do you know what I mean?
It's timeless yet contemporary.
You can wear this on a beautiful cruise ship, you know, or you could wear it from office to after hours to opera. It's really got you've really mastered the two sort of timings that somebody could wear this.
I know what you mean, right? That's for me, Kim, where I say this is kind of my silver 18 karat gold collection. Do you know what I mean? This is my high-end bespoke silver collection.
And I'm sure so many customers will agree on that. It's not too chunky where, you know, you couldn't wear this with a diamond tennis bracelet next to it. It's gorgeous, you know?
Now, what we're going to do, Kim, we're now going to go to the lowest launch price I've ever done for a bangle. Then I'm going to show you how to use the web and the app. And then after the break, we're going to go to Timbuktu and back, okay?
Let's go.
Ladies and gents, as a brand...
not on that boat.
Small is sold out, okay? Small is now completely sold out. We have it in the medium and the large available. I'm wearing the large. Oh, no, I'm not. Kim's got it over there now. But of a launch price, the best ever launch price ever on a bangle is £129. Okay, I'm going to go there now. That is not going to be your price point here today. I've still got a huge amount of money to save you guys. I'm going to show you guys how you can use the web, how you can use the app. Remember, the small has now sold out. I apologise.
And wish list.
How to use the wish list as well. Good shout, Kim. Very good shout.
I think you might miss out.
The one price you're going to see after this break is going to be your price. I am excited for you, and I'm over the moon that we've been able to deliver this. Make sure you don't go anywhere. For our new customers, this is how you use the web and the app, and I'll see you in about 2 minutes.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
So, ladies and gents, it's great to see so many of you joining during the break there that we had. I'm just going to, before we go to a final price, I'm just going to take you back to reality. It's important that we all understand reality sometimes.
Absolutely.
This isn't reality, okay, that you're in here. This is not reality. This is more reality, okay? This is silver with cubic zirconia, nail hinge bangle. It's not handmade.
I like this comparison because it is more realistic. It's not overly, this is like your standard high street, £265. It's okay. It's not a bad price.
It's not, right?
It's not a bad price, but we're already lower.
Right.
Handmade.
Mm-hmm. Balinese.
A brand new design, limited, never to be repeated the second piece. So you're one of, how many did you make of these Tobes?
We had 90 of these.
One of 90 in the world to own this piece from Tobes collection. That to me is true exclusivity. I love that. I love that sort of nobody else is going to have it. We all thrive off that, don't we? We don't want the same coat somebody else has.
Of course we don't.
It's just human nature. But in a design like this,
it's exciting.
So exciting.
Now, for all of you there, the moment has come. Thank you very much again for trusting me. All of you pre-orderers, well done. Welcome to the club. We now have a limited quantity left, less than half of the stock now available. Now, at home, I know what you're thinking, right? And Deb's from Rochdale, again, exceeding your expectations here is something that is very, very, very hard to do. Today, though, I'm going to do that. Because you guys think maybe I'm going to take this under £100 and that's going to be a deal, right? It's not going to be enough for me. Today I wanted to take it the furthest I could physically take it. If you saw how much this cost me to make and how much I'm delivering it for here today, you'd be shocked that the lights are still on this building, what we're about to do. Dion, that means today we're not taking this to £99. We're not just taking this under £100. Today, for the first time, we are going to offer you a brand new bangle, and I'm going to take it, ladies and gentlemen, to £89.99. Under £90, over 20 grams of silver. Welcome.
Unbelievable, brand new design, so stunning, sexy, sophisticated, inspired by designers, but all handmade. You could be one of so few that have ever owned this. 44 left, the 7's already gone. If you want it, get it now. You've got 30 days. I can guarantee you will not be selling, you will not be sending this back, because this is what high-end couture jewellery is about. Individuality, one of so many, which makes it so exclusive. You know, sometimes you want individuality, and this is that. This is the epitome of that. You've got luxury, you've got the traditional meets the modern as far as the style and design. You've got that beautiful mechanism that makes it so easy to take on and take off. You've got the detailing in every part of it. Every part has been thought of. Every single piece, every single, you just cannot fault this at all. 8.5 or 8 inch. I do not want anybody texting Tobe saying, I missed out. We're here, we're giving you the chance now at this price. What the most affordable bangle you have ever done.
You've asked me, I brought it to you guys. Again, I'm not going to be, of course there's people multi-buying, right? Judy's bought 2 of these, Sarah's bought 2 of these, Collector's bought 2 of these, Lydia in Bristol, you bought 2 of these, Cynthia in Nottinghamshire, you've got 3 of these. And if that doesn't tell you a lot about our customers that know exactly what we do here at Gemporia, it shows you just how incredible this deal is here today. It's only going to be available while that quantity on screen is there. This is still handmade. This is still, it just shows the clasp as well, will you, Kim?
Sorry, but I'd have to get 2 and stack them and
it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you can see how easy this is to take on and off. Kim will show you just how easy this is to take on and off now, ladies and gentlemen. That's also considered Isabel, Irina, Judy, Elizabeth, Sarah, Avis, Alison, Cynthia, Hazel, Sheila, June, Lydia, Alan, Jean, Anne, Gloria, Jenny, all of you there. The list goes on, okay? Woo! Welcome to Pandai Court. and welcome to the most affordable handmade silver jewellery bangle I think you can find anywhere on our planet.
Absolutely. Again, as I said, very mature, very elegant, this design. Very sort of, you know, for the woman that wants something that is just that next level. The upgrade, I would say, Tobes, to your other pieces as well. Respectfully, you know, the other pieces are gorgeous, but I feel like this is the like you said, like the 18 carat of the collection, if you like.
It is. This is my Calvin & Co, but in silver. This is the way I treat it, you know, Kim. And you know more than anyone, you know. I spent the first few years of my life working in gemstone jewellery manufacturing. And I travel halfway across the world.
In every aspect of this final sort of thing here, like this final
and
last
that leads me to doing this, you know. Life is, and the steps you take within the gemstone industry and jewellery industry is all building up to something like this. This is the conclusion of understanding. And you might be saying, well, Toby, why doesn't everyone else sell bangles at this kind of price point? Why isn't everyone else offering this? It's because, guys and girls, the networks that you require, the amount of expertise and understanding that you need, ladies and gentlemen, to be able to deliver this is hard. A lot of your H. Samuels, your F. Hines, they've never been to a mine. They just look at Excel sheets and they order off that. And that's what happens.
And they also,
you know, I'm sorry to say it.
The cultures and the things you learn, Tobes, by going to these mines and experiencing the places is something you cannot. You can't buy that. You bring that back with you.
Of course. You know, when I first moved to Thailand, I would be shown 2 of the 5 trades. When I then spoke fluent Thai, I got 5 of the 5 trades, right? And this is just how the industry is. You give people the best things that you know, but also the savings all come down to the value as well.
So sleek, and do you know what I love about it as well? I love that you actually haven't incorporated different multicoloured gemstones, because how beautiful is this going to go with like 365 days of the year, 12 months of the year, 7 days a week, 24 hours of the day, you can wear this. You will probably never take this off. It's sleek, it's sexy, it's sophisticated. It is all of the above. 8 inch and 8.5 left. Hit for him and for her. Toby's been wearing his since I saw him come into the building. So many of you there. What are we most limited on now, Toby? My eyesight.
Say again, sorry, Kim. Is your eyesight going, is it?
Well, when we saw each other last, we were a lot younger, weren't we?
Yeah,
and
definitely.
a bit more sort of... And now
well, if you're going to be any kind of sight, it would definitely be short-sighted, wouldn't it? But the most important thing, let's put a minute to win it, Tomash. I'm sorry if there is a slight queue on the phone lines. This is what happens, guys and girls.
No.
I'm sorry, but I'm sorry if there is a slight queue, but that's why we show you how to use the web and app. I knew it was going to be busy. Congratulations for everyone acquiring their first Pandai court pieces here today. And also, Kim, you don't have to do this, but if you flip it all the way over, you can wear this upside down if you want. You just want a simple silver bracelet. There you go. It's just a beauty, because that's why we detail the clasp there. Yes. Right, so you can get all of that beautiful
seamless,
detailing.
Isn't it? You cannot. That's what I love about this clasp. It's seamless. You can't tell where it starts or where it ends. It's flush to the design. It's absolutely beautiful. It's so comfortable to wear. The gloss and the shine of the silver, the beautiful feeling that you get wearing it. You feel like you're wearing something that is, I'm sorry, but that comparison, if I had £265, I would be spending it on this, because I love this design. Just give me a moment with that clock, please, Dion, because there's so many customers. I know I do. I'm terrible for it, but this is, I mean, what a way to... You're going on holiday this year. You wear this to the airport. You probably get upgraded to, you know, go and sit in our lounge. It's that kind of piece.
Sure.
You sit at the captain's table on the cruise.
But also, Kim, it looks expensive.
It does.
You see that, you go, first of all, which brand does that come from? Also, most importantly, have you paid? You know, congratulations on that. There is still a slight queue on the phone line, so just bear with, and we'll get through to you guys. Well done.
I can't wait for you to get it. And please, I know you probably messaged Tobes, but let us know what you think, because, I mean, it's gorgeous. Well done,
exciting,
everybody on that. Now, oh my gosh, sorry. Sound like I'm a kid in a sweet store today.
Well, that's what I like to hear when I'm on screen, Kim. This is earlier on. I arrived in the building.
First of all, I'm going to show you the back of the stone, because when we were prepping, I noticed something very special with this. Even the back of the stone had this beautiful detailing, and then you could see the labradorescence at the back.
Oh yeah, this is top grade material you're seeing here. This is again 100% natural. That's 100 carats.
Hold on, are you still honouring this whole...
lowest price ever.
Oh my goodness.
So Kim, just to give you an understanding, right? When we launched this, we launched this at £199, okay? Which is exceptional. 100 carats of top grade labradorite in all of the silver work, insane. We can open up there, Dion, if that'd be okay.
That's beautiful.
$199, let's start there. Now today, obviously, Kim, we've promised everyone that they're going to get the lowest price point that we've ever offered this for before on every one of these pieces, right?
Oh my goodness.
And that's what we're going to honour here.
That is beautiful.
That at $199 is incredible.
Price. I know.
13 grams of silver, all handcrafted. All of that work you can see around it, the flower in the middle, all done by hand. Now, for the last 6 people that want this here today, do you know what we're going to be doing for you? We're going to be taking this to £139, Dion. That is the lowest price point it's ever been to. That is the lowest price point it will ever be going to. And it's got to be one of the most affordable, handmade labradorite pendants you can acquire. Kim's just shaking her head over there, just in case you can't see her. Just shaking her head in disgust.
I'm looking at it, I'm feeling it. The detailing, the back of the stone is...
Congratulations.
Wow. Wow, you have to get this, ladies and gentlemen.
And this is what we talk about, high-end gemstone, high-end look, Kim. You find me a designer in the world right now that will give you 100-carat labradorite like that. You go find me one.
I'm sorry, but this is, you must get this. Please, this is my personal recommendation. I'm putting my name to this as well. It is one of the most stunning pieces of labradorite I have seen in years. The size, the carat weight, the labradorescence, back to front, the detailing, the attention to detail is mind-blowing. You will not be disappointed. Agnes, Irina, go, go, go. Make sure you're confirming for that. We've got a couple more of you on the line, so make sure you are going through. Which one, sorry, Dee?
I'm trying to find this one right here.
Oh, this is lovely.
Check this out. This is one of my favourite pieces. This is one of my favourite pieces of jewellery in the building. Now look guys, we've got 3 chances available here. You can see they're in the 2 sizes. This is incredible. Again, Dion, let's open this up at $199. That's all Ratnakiri zircon, diamond cut, graduated sizes. Also, Kim, you'll notice the ring isn't joined in the middle. It has a certain malleability to it, okay? So you want to wear this as a thumb ring, you want to be able to wear this on a slightly smaller size, you can go ahead and do this. You guys know more than anyone out there just how hard it is to be able to secure.
Oh, it's as easy as that?
As easy as that, Kim.
Wow.
Okay, it's as easy as that. Here's the caveat though, we've got 3 chances available. Today we're not going to £199.
No.
And you can see here, do you know what we're going to do today?
What are we going to do?
For the last few collectors, and this is impossible to repeat, but do you know what? This is the beauty of the show here today. We're taking this to £129.
Oh, nice.
Never been there. We'll never go there again because it's going to sell out right now at this kind of price point. 2 chances remaining, ladies and gents.
Chunky.
You find me any ring like that in the world with natural gemstones for £129.
Yes, that is gorgeous. The size of them. I love the graduation as well. The blue zircon as well as the white. The contrast is beautiful. They're almost like Paraíba colour. Judy's got hers. Tessa's their collector. Audrey. So, go, go, go. We are so limited on this. There are people holding. There are people waiting. Put them in their baskets. But you have to confirm. You do not want to miss out. Do you know what? It's incredible to get a piece that there's only ever been a handful ever made. It will never be repeated again. It's
Congratulations.
Amazing.
We're going to have to leave that with you. That's going to sell out. We've got collector Tez, another collector Audrey, Judy in Nottinghamshire, you've taken yours. It's going to be a little bit fast and furious today. Now, coming up next, we've got a beautiful set of 5 rings here, Kim. So within this, you've got all natural gemstones, bar the topaz. You've got natural citrine. Sorry, that's a lie I've just told you. They're all natural, okay? So you've got citrine, garnet, amethyst, peridot, and topaz within this, okay? Now, you get them all. You get all rings, okay? All of these here today.
I love them. Look, I'm sorry, but I had to stack them like this.
How cool is this? So there's 5 pieces of jewellery there.
So cool.
You go to Pandora, you want to get one of those.
Oh my gosh.
What are they going to charge you? What will they charge you in Pandora for one of those? £100?
I think so, Tobes. I think you'll be...
You know what? I'm going to be really modest. I'm going to say, let's say £60, okay?
Yeah.
6 times 5, that gives you £300.
Yeah.
Kim, you and I today are taking this to $49.99. All 5 rings, under £50. Less than £10 a ring.
How many do we have? I'd need
Not
this.
many.
This is either 5 gifts or 5 pieces for yourself or wear one every day of the working week. Who cares? Get them now. It's a set of 5.
But look at the quality of those stones,
Kim. They're incredible.
At that kind of price point, if someone was saying to me I was giving you natural citrine or natural amethyst or whatever it may be, I would expect them to be wishy-washy. I expect them to be oversaturated, included. Look at the quality. That's Swiss blue topaz.
And that's the thing is that you would expect, I'm sorry, but at that price you would expect that you have to compromise something. You are not compromising
Still
anything.
handmade.
Handmade, beautiful quality. Look at the reds, they are just bursting. You don't get a choice. You get all 5 of these, ladies and gentlemen, for one price. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Do make sure you dial in. Do make sure you put in pieces on wish list and go back if you want that bangle as well, that brand new bangle that Tobes brought. Goodness me, Tobes, this hour's gone quick.
It goes very quickly, Kim, when you've got hours like this going on. Lola, Alison Collector, Bidis in Essex, well done on that. Now, Moving on next, we had a customer message earlier on, Kim, that they got part of my elephant collection.
I saw that, yeah.
Cue this beautiful ring right here.
This is beautiful.
Handmade elephant.
Wow.
Every elephant that you find has a different style, has a different look, because it's all handmade
Whoa,
here today.
that's heavy.
As you can hear from there, it's very weighty, Kim.
Very. What gram? 14.5 in a ring?
14.5 grams in a ring.
Look at the detailing.
Isn't it incredible? Now, when we do 14.5 times by 15 per gram, okay, that you people are paying right now, right, you can see here why a ring like this would be over £150.
Yeah.
How many have we got of these, Dion? Oh, we only got 5.
Oh,
today we're going to okay, well look, not $69.99. Let's go to $49.99 here today. If you want one of these beautiful rings, we've got 5 chances. We've got one in LM, N2O and PTQ. Resizing of this is really simple to do as well.
Lowest ever prices. We've got 10 minutes left, so make sure you go back, put pieces on your wish list, add them to your basket. You've got 1 P&P for the day.
Yeah.
Less than £50. I never anticipated this. When Dion and I were going through the pieces with Tobes earlier, we saw the pieces, but I never, when we then sat down on the system, I just thought, no way. These
44.
are irreplaceable.
Congratulations, well done to all of you out there. Okay, so we've got a beautiful, beautiful ring coming up next that you guys are going to love. This right here is a 100% natural carved tanzanite. You can see here, Kim.
How difficult is it to carve, Tobes?
Very, very hard to be able to carve this. But also, Kim, look at the natural colour of that. That is a natural tanzanite. You know more than anyone, you get your blues, your greens, your yellows, your golds. That's natural. That came out rough like that. The earth had already heated it and it was ready to go.
Wow, that's a game changer.
Of course it is. In 11 grams of solid silver as well.
And then to challenge yourself and say, right, we're not just we're going to carve it.
Exactly.
We're going to really do the unthinkable and challenge ourselves.
Following Balinese culture, it fits in with the whole aesthetic of the overall look that you're going to get here today. I'm about to blow all of your minds here. We're taking this under £50. We're taking this to $49.99. You may have seen this launch at £89, which was incredible.
Yep.
Not today, though. PTQ is now sold out under £50, Kimmy.
Wow, that is unbelievable. Look at the detailing. Oh my goodness, I'm obsessed. This is natural tanzanite. When do we ever get a chance to say that? And it's carved as well. The detailing and the carving that has gone onto this, the way it cascades downwards, and then you've got that beautiful bezel setting, the rope style. It's like the
44.
whole piece. You go on a journey with it. It's absolutely incredible.
Beautiful.
So many of you on the phone lines. There's only 9 available. It's less than £50. You wouldn't be able to get a flight to Bali to go and get. Do you know what I mean?
You don't get most things, Kim, in life for that kind of price point, you know.
Genuine gemstones, natural, beautiful articulation, carving and detailing. The complexities of this is so hard. Oh, I'm
well done.
blown
Now,
away.
I have 2 of the elephant bangle. It's stunning. Thank you very much, collector in Greater London. Welcome. And again, you're one of an exclusive collection out there. Moving up next, I'm very limited with this next. It's a big fan favourite of mine. I love this bracelet.
This is really
so
nice.
Again, sleek, beautiful, so well crafted this. You've got labradorite. Very, isn't it? And you've got that floral motif as well, Kim, as you work your way across it. You've got that beautiful labradorite, and you've got this beautiful, beautiful bracelet here. We've got 3 chances.
That T-bar clasp as well.
You ready for this?
Yes, please. I love how feminine this is.
Today, we're taking this, ladies and gentlemen. Bear in mind, I had 100 of these. Okay? Today, ladies and gentlemen, we're taking this to $39.99. We're taking this under £40. $39.99 for 3 beautiful, beautiful labradorites in a full handmade bracelet kit.
Oh.
That's not $39.99 jewellery.
No, it's not. Not for 1 second. Not for the detail. I love the design mechanism of this. I love how delicate this one is, but you've still got the labradorites that are just beaming. Look out when it turns, you can see it. Less than £40, D. 0800 330 8000. Go. 6 inches available. So many of you on the phone lines.
So again, that's 6 inch, Kim. I've designed it 6 inches so it again fits well.
Yeah.
It's not too big. It's not going to come over your hand. It's not going to go all the way up your arm. It's fitted. Okay, that is a fitted medium size for ladies out there. Elizabeth, Leslie, Connor, Vislava, Gillian, well done. I'll leave that with you because again, there's 2 of them left, and as you can see, I've just read a lot more names than that. Ready for a rainbow moonstone, Kimmy?
I'm so ready.
Now.
It's beautiful. Wow.
How cool is this? Beautiful rainbow moonstone. Incredible adular-escence.
Oh, I like this a lot.
Perfect. Now, there's a slight problem that I've got with this.
What's that?
Bearing in mind that I'm guaranteeing this all the lowest price point here today, the last time I auctioned this, I sold it for £119.99, which means, Dion, we're going to be starting there in this auction. Oh, when I launched it, what did it launch at? This launched higher than that price point, but we're going to start at 119, Kim.
So this has got to then be... This is going to be one of the most affordable.
This is going to be one of the most affordable gemstone set bangles that I've ever brought to you. And it's got 100% natural Ceylonese rainbow moonstone in it.
Gorgeous.
Now, Irina, Sarah, Joan, Gail, Tracy, for all of you ladies out there, this is between you and I, okay? Don't go and tell everyone that I've just gone and done this with a Pandai Court bangle of this size, okay? Because I'm going to have even more of you coming and wanting this.
That's amazing.
Beautiful weight. Okay, so you've still got 30. So you've got 32 grams in the one that you're holding.
3 ounce almost.
Over, yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
You're over an ounce.
Wow.
Okay.
What in a bangle?
Yeah.
Sorry.
This is the beauty.
Just get blown away.
But this is also where the difference is, right? You've got the largest 32 grams. Okay.
Yeah.
32 grams times by 15, Dion, is what?
Beautiful.
Yeah. It's going to be 560 something, I think.
I'm glad you didn't ask me.
No, 490 something? 480, okay.
Crazy.
So that's £480 worth of silver.
Of course it is.
Kim, you and I today, we're taking this to £99. Never been there, we'll never go there again. Fred, Gracie,
Limited stock, please, honestly, see this one.
Good luck.
Feel it. It's...
And don't tell everyone that I've just done that silly price, okay? Do not let everyone know that it's between us. It's between us.
I'm speechless. I'm very rarely speechless.
I know. But do you know what, Kim, though? I'll take that as a compliment. I'll take that as a compliment.
Speechless.
But do you know what I genuinely love, Kim? Okay, is you, in your position, with your career in the past, you have looked at more jewellery than 99.9% of people on this planet. You've seen more gemstones, from the highest end gemstones of Cat Florence again, all the way down to the £10 rings that we do, right?
Well, we did a lot of high-end collections, didn't we? So I was in prime position, you know, to see the best of the best.
And that's where it's lovely, again, having you here. And that's why everyone at home, again, understands that. When you're buying from someone, you want to buy from someone that has been there, right? If I'm going to go to a store, and this is why in a lot of stores these days, I don't ask for help, because I know the 18-year-old behind the desk doesn't care about the whatever product I want. He cares about when he's next going to party at Rainbow, whatever it may be, you know? And so that's the world we live in. But there you go, ladies and gents. Congratulations.
And I guess for you, because you've done the same as well, Tobe, so it must... Because you get quite spoilt and you see the best, it's then like, oh, how do I maintain that in my own collection? How do I do that? How do I create that?
Sure. And then you're battling against gold costs and silver costs and all the other problems that we've got going on right now, you know. Now, check this one out, Kimmy.
Ooh.
Fire agate. You don't see this very often.
No, you do not.
But this is what I want to bring to
you.
This is, isn't it? Beautiful fire agate, natural, that's natural agate, it's not dyed or reconstituted. It's stunning, isn't it?
That is chunky.
How many grams of silver in this? I can't remember. 39, just the 39 grams in here, Kimmy.
Just 39 grams,
Just 39 grams.
Yeah, okay. Just a little bit.
39 blimmin' grams.
That is incredible.
If we times that by £10 a gram RRP, so take 50% off the RRP, we see, that's still £390.
I love this. This is so different to the other bangles.
Oh, now I've got to do you a real treat, haven't I? Do you know what, Dion? Match the price point of the last piece.
Again,
go under £100 again.
Oh, my God.
Look at the internal detailing there as well. It's just magnificent.
Every part, every piece of this counts. Every piece has been accounted for. Every part of it has been accounted for. The limited stocks again. Limited stocks. 2 split pays as well. Oh my goodness! So you've got the large and the medium and the small available. So I take that's 8.5 and 7.
Exactly that, Kim. Exactly that. But also, what you can see with this, they are so easy to wear. That's sold out. That's gone. That's completely sold out. Completely sold out. Now everyone's understanding just how ridiculous these deals are. How about some amethyst earrings, ladies and gents?
Oh, please.
Beautiful. Zambian natural amethyst. I've got a right treat for you here today. Okay, this is the fastest auction that we have on our screen here today.
Oh, don't.
For any of you that saw me launch these at $89.99, you're going to be over the moon knowing very well that I'm not going to be taking these to $89.99 here today. Dion, we're taking these to £69. You have still got all of this hand craftsmanship. Kim, you've got in here 14.9 grams of solid sterling silver And it doesn't happen very often, but they look just as good at the back than they do the front.
Oh my goodness, $69.99. I don't know how you've managed to do it, but you've got so much weight in here, but they feel so comfortable.
That's the difference, Kim, and that's the hardest thing about working with earrings and heavy silver weights, right? It's finding that balance. Yep. But do you know what? Everyone knows amethyst. It's the third most popular gemstone in retail sales for a reason, and that's because of that regality that you are seeing behind it. There's still 2 chances left available for any of you that want these here today. Good luck. That's the lowest price point you have seen these on screen for.
Ooh. They're about to sell out.
Oh, this is beautiful as well. The heart necklace.
The heart necklace.
Beautiful heart necklace. I'll come and have a mooch of it over there for you, Kimmy. There it is. Perfect. Okay. This is full necklace.
Remember I was telling you about that heart silver necklace?
Yes.
For, I think it was £480 it gone up to. It was just a silver, plain silver necklace. Okay. Very small in size.
Who wants a parting gift? Who wants a parting gift? Who wants to experience something ludicrous?
Let's do it.
We launched these, we had 100. Today I've got 14 chances. What we're going to do here, okay, $49.99, Leon, okay? That's a full necklace, $49.99, okay?
Wow.
Incredible, right? Now get me a 30-second clock. Actually, don't give me a 30-second clock, we haven't got time. Customers at home? No.
Oh, Toad.
Do you want this under £30?
Yes.
If you're on the phone lines, I'll take this under £30. That's the deal. It's the only thing I can do this for you.
Let's see you there. Work with us.
Okay? Help me help you guys, okay? $49.99, full necklace. You get the chain. It's still handcrafted. You still get 5 grams of your solid sterling silver. We're going to go under £30. Congratulations for all of you there. $29.99 is where I'm going to take this. Okay, perfect. For all of you there, ladies and gentlemen, we are now taking this under £30. This is the necklace that you get, Kimmy. It's beautiful.
It's stunning. I love the way it sits so flat to the skin, but also you've got that. It's almost like an animated heart in a way, but with the most gorgeous detailing. 13 left. So many of you there. Denise, Irina.
$29.99.
Loads of you. 20. We go.
$29.99, Kimmy. That's what we are doing.
We are doing it. Karen Ann.
And also, Kim, if you can see here, the link in again with you can see like if I put this here,
yeah,
right, you can see how the artisan work, works. They all interlink, the jewellery all intertwined.
And that's what's so great is that you can wear this with the earrings, with the bangles, with the pet. It doesn't matter because it's almost like they're all related.
Can you find
They've
me?
got all the same DNA.
If I said to you, Kim, you're good with jewellery, right? Go and find me. My little sister wants a necklace. She's got £30, right? Give it to you. Where are you going? Honestly,
even Pandora the Charms.
I'm going to Tesco and find some plastic jewellery. Do you know what I mean? That's what I've got to do with £30. Or I think M&S have some nice under £30 plastic. You know, of course you can. Today we give you genuine silver. We give you 925. We give you handmade on a chain. Questions, ladies and gentlemen.
On a chain as well.
Yeah, it's a necklace.
Oh my gosh!
Full necklace.
Oh, we are being spoilt.
We are. I'm here to spoil. Now, final piece coming up. What is it? Sorry.
Final piece.
Okay, so I'll come and show these to you. So, number 14,
Is it the original one I was throwing?
Oh, 40. It's that Brummie accent. It is that Brummie accent. Okay, so now, Kimmy, you got them, right? Yeah. So this is a set of 4. Perfect.
Fantastic.
These are cute.
I love the serpent as well. These are really cool.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
So my little sister, Kim, as you know, she's a 21-year-old.
She's 21 now.
I know.
Oh my God.
I know.
Wow.
Right, we're all getting old.
Yeah, I know.
She's 21 now, right? And again, for her 20th, I made her a similar set to this. You know, but this is perfect. It's contemporary. It's beautiful. You get 4 rings. Dion, not even $49.99 today, $39.99, lowest price point we've taken these
you've got you can sort of adjust this as well.
Yes,
but you can sort of...
Oh, of course, yeah. There's a certain amount of malleability. Of course, Kim, you need to be a little bit careful because it's a precious metal.
Look how cool I look up with these on, Tony.
Tell you what, Kim, they bring the colour out in your eyes like no thing else I've ever seen.
I actually feel, as we're talking about age a lot, you'll probably hear me and Toby talking about an awful lot, but... I feel like it's hard to look cool these days but I notice a lot of the sort of younger generation, they really, and not even, but celebrities as well, they really stack with their rings.
They do.
And they wear them on all hands. They stack 2, they stack 3, it doesn't matter.
They don't.
And I really like that look.
Me too. Becoming very, very popular. That's what
really
you can get with this. Again, you've got that serpent design as well coming alongside it. Can we do the Moonstone moon pendant? Customer service told me it's on this show.
It's this one. Is it this one?
Of course we can.
I've been looking at this as well. To the collector in Kent,
I do
thank you
apologise,
so much for
collector in
asking.
Kent. Do you know what, Collector and Kent? That's just a time. It's just me rushing for time because I know Kim's a very busy lady today. Let me show you this beautiful pendant. Let me find the number for you.
Just look at it though. Oh,
it's I found it here. It is number 17.
The prong setting on it, Tobes. I love it. It's like an integral part of the design.
So who was the customer that messaged in asking for it?
Collector and Kent.
Collector and Kent. Hello, Collector and Kent. How many of these do I have?
That is beautiful.
Okay, you can all thank Collector and Kent for this because I wasn't even going to put this on screen. This launched, ladies and gentlemen, at $99.99. Today, Kim, do you know what we're going to do for everyone?
Oh, just...
We're going to take it to £69.
Oh, my goodness.
$69. It's never been there. It will never go there again.
Tobes?
Yes, Kim?
As much as I'm enjoying these prices, I'm like, wow, we've basically done a clear... I hate to call it that because...
Kim, this happens very rarely because
I'm glad you chose to do it with me today. Thank you so much.
Okay, ladies and gents, give me a sec.
Okay, well, you said the moonstone shaped like the moon.
Oh,
we thought you meant the
moon-shaped pendant.
We thought you meant the moonstone gemstone. But still, look how many people are loving this. Susan,
50.
Judy, Irina, Collector, West Sussex.
Well, I'm just giving you that for free then. I've just given you a discount on the wrong piece of jewellery.
You've still got Collector and Kent to thank.
Okay, I'll find it for you. Sorry, Collector. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, well, unfortunately, Dion, there's no numbers over here, so poor Kim over here.
I can't get on board with it.
Kim, don't worry. You'll get there in 5 to 6 years.
Yeah, I can't.
Show everyone at home, Tommy. Take it.
I don't think I've seen that on here.
I don't think it's out yet. I reckon Tom's had it. I reckon our floor have taken it. We'll have a mooch now. We'll bring it out for you. In the meantime, Tom, can you do me a favour and look at number 50, please? In the meantime, Dion, where did this last close at? Okay, well let's let's take it to $69.99. Let's take it to $69.99 here today. 100% natural carved rainbow moonstone.
The intricate detailing that's holding that stone is really pretty.
It's stunning.
7.5 carats.
It's stunning. And well, don't worry, we'll show it before the auction ends. It's no problem at all. Thank you, Tom.
Thank you so much.
That is Speedy Gonzales over there, Tom.
Oh
beautiful.
My gosh, this is beautiful.
Yeah, sorry, Collector.
There we go.
Well, I've given you a discount.
Easy mistake. Moonstone and moon.
You see what we've done there?
Yeah. That is beautiful, Tobes.
It's cute, isn't it? And it shows the back as well, Kim, while we're there. Just have a look at it. Again, it's crafted. Every detail is considered. Well done. Sold out, ladies and gents.
Can we carry on doing a few more pieces?
I mean, we can do. Kim, is there one in there that you haven't seen?
I want to do this.
Okay, Kim's picked up...
And the ring.
Okay, so Kim's picked up she picked up labradorite. I can't see from all the way over here.
It's a huge pear cut.
Yeah, so you've got 2 labradorites here, okay? So we can start with the big pendant, I guess. Okay.
Oh, la la la. I mean, this is big, bold, fabulous. Who do you know that has a labradorite this big?
We've got 2 in the world, Kim.
Oh, no.
72 carats. Oh. Today, what we'll do for you guys is we'll take it to $79.99.
Oh,
lowest price point's been seen on screen for. There's 1 now left.
That is stunning. When you move the light, it's like an artist's palette, paintbrush strokes of the beautiful glow that you get in this stone. Go, go, go. Who's got the first one, Dion? 0800 330.
It doesn't say a name yet, but we know they've got him.
Loads of you there. Look at that. It tells a story, labradorite, every time you see it, whether it's the moon bouncing off the ocean or the forest sort of misty green. Sarah in Essex.
Well done, Sarah.
Oh, my goodness. There's so many there. Just make sure you're confirming. Also, this big ring that we've got next for you.
And I'm also going to bring you one other piece after that as well, just to treat you guys.
I know, it's gorgeous. Even this ring, I love it.
Stunning. Peruvian pink opal. Boodles have just started using that.
I know. It's just
labradorite carving. Look at that.
And we've got that's gorgeous.
That's coming up. We've got that as well. It's beautiful turquoise.
Sorry, I'm like.
So, Kim, do you know what? This is the beauty of these shows because you, for me, are just like all of our customers watching. They're going to be, I want to see this, I want to see that. Look at the colour of that on Kim's hand.
I'm sorry.
It looks like a party sapphire almost.
It's like peacock colours.
It's like party sapphire. That's your natural green blue sapphire, isn't it?
What?
But this is labradorite.
This is gorgeous.
Isn't it stunning?
Look at the detail. I love the way it's almost set, like in a forest almost. The detailing of the work and Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You've got to be on the phone lines quick for this. One size.
Good choice. Kimmy, we're taking this under £50. You can thank Kim for these next auctions because I was moving on to Opalina. You can thank Kim for these prices. That's going to under £50 here today for a couple of collectors. Welcome to Pandai Court, everyone.
I know, this is, I mean, what a beautiful collection, Toby. And
Thank you, lovely.
Continue to bring so many more of these because, I mean, is it something that takes you a long time to have to acquire? And
4 weeks to make one of these pieces.
And how often are you designing? Are you,
About at the moment, constantly, just because it's taken so long to taken them from design into fruition, you know. But also, they're so popular here. I have so much demand for this collection. I'm always trying to do something different, you know. Yeah. Congratulations again, Eileen, collector Janet, Judy, well done on those pieces. Congratulations. Can you? Oh, I see. Dion's getting involved now.
Can we do the Peruvian pink?
Kim,
Janet,
can you see a white zircon ring there?
No,
it's quite
toes.
chunky. No, she's just doing it. We can do pink Peruvian. Let's do pink Peruvian.
Oh yes, I can. Wow.
I've got about 10 of those, I think.
This one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gorgeous. You could stack these babies. Oh my god.
So.
That stood out a mile because.
Could find that.
You said white zircon, right? And we've only had the bypass ring with the blue zircons and the white.
Yes.
Look at that. That's gorgeous.
So we'll start with the zircon if that's okay, and then we'll go on to the opal.
Absolutely.
Now, for all of you there, look. Okay, we'll make these our final two pieces unless Dion wants to ruin our party.
What about this one as well? Just this one as well, Tobes.
Okay, say again.
Just this one as well.
Okay, so we're going to do 3 pieces. Okay.
Yes. Sorry.
Can you see this? Can you see how we literally love our own jewellery here?
I know.
So I've got quantity for everyone tuning in here today. Open this up, Dion, £99. Okay, let's open this up at £99.
I haven't seen a white zircon this potent and dispersive and like, wow, in a long time, Tobes.
Remember earlier on you mentioned about Deb getting married?
Yeah.
You know what her engagement stone is?
Zircon. She always used to say, even years ago, she used to say, I'm not going to have a diamond, I'm going to have a zircon.
And
I remember
that's what she's gone for.
Wow.
That's what she's gone for here today.
I'm so happy for her.
Look, 30-second clock, please. Let's give a Christmas present to everyone. Let's do something cool. I'm actually glad we've gone this route, okay? Because now I just get the excuse to be completely and utterly off the chain.
Oh, do it.
And it's all you guys' fault, you realise that.
To influence
we
you
don't
in the
see
worst
you for the next
way.
month again,
Yes.
okay? It's not my choice this time, okay? Now look, beautiful, incredible zircon jewellery. Today, we're going to give you, and we're going to honour you something incredible. I'm not even, do you know what, Dion? I'm not just even going to half the price. I'm taking 60% off this here today. Kim, how do you feel about this ring, Ratnakiri Zircon, for $39.99?
I'd be ecstatic for everybody who has already dialed in. Well done, Ratnakiri White
Play some
Zircon.
Christmas music, Dion.
That is unbelievable. I'm sorry, but Ratnakiri White Zircon, that beautiful glacier white body, the 58 facets, the dispersive body, the beauty. Look at it. Look at it. You don't need us to here to
It's your
even
fault.
tell you.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Whose fault?
You've still got... I don't know who to blame. I don't know which direction to look at the moment, to be honest.
Sorry, Tobes.
Do you know what, though? Seriously, it's incredible to be able to do deals like this. If, in case you've been waiting for Opalina, that's going to be coming up in the next hour, in the next few minutes. Hold on, what have we found now?
I know, we said, but we have to do the earrings then. If we're doing this ring, look, the matching zircon earrings, Toby. No.
At this point, Kim, oh yeah.
I'm sorry.
How beautiful
we
it is.
have to do. We have to.
Come on then.
Okay.
Chop chop. Let's do it then.
Okay, sorry. Right, I think this is bonkers. Wow, these are gorgeous.
Okay, so now we've got 2 of these earrings. Yeah, they're 2 of these earrings. Again, £99, lovely. How do we feel about $49.99? And this is, by the way, as I said that, I've genuinely got no idea. I probably should have had a look at my computer, but at this point, I frankly have got no time.
I love them.
Feliz Navidad.
Please can I try them on just to, because I think these are going to look gorgeous.
Any excuse, Kim.
I know. Oh, look at those lines. You've got to be on the... Oh, wow. Yes, please. Everyday stud earrings with a beautiful style, with that certain... Just that beautiful, gorgeous style. Very classic, very elegant.
High
very
polish
demure.
on that silver as well. These are still handcrafted, very demure. Ladies and gents, if you have just tuned in for our... Come on, Kim. What were you going to say?
Just shouted out things. I just went, love! You know me,
it does that to you, Kim.
Yeah.
It does it for you. I've shouted much worse. Now, we've got 2 pieces, I think, we're going to show you. I think Kim's currently the dictator here.
Oh, I'm so sorry,
of the show. What have you got on? What's going on?
I've got the opal and the
Kyanite.
Yes.
Okay.
So I've got 2 pieces.
Okay, we're doing those, right? Okay, these are our final 2 pieces, and then the opalina will be around the corner.
I know. I wasn't going to say anything, Dee, but
this is never going to end. If we keep doing this, it's never.
We don't want it to end, Toad.
But the problem is you've got people that want opalina.
Of course.
I don't know.
Yes. Sorry.
You let me know. Okay. Now look, let's have a look at this ring. Let's have a look at this pink opal ring.
I love these blush pinks, Tobes.
So this is being used by Boodles right now,
yeah.
as you know or may not know. $24.99. $24.99. Natural pink Peruvian opal. Bless you. You're supposed to open your eyes. You have to open your eyes. It helps the sneeze. There you go. Look at the light. Look at the light, not around the light, at the light. Sorry, Kim's about to sneeze, ladies and gents, and live TV isn't very forgiving on sneezers.
These are gorgeous. I love this Peruvian pink. It's so, do you know, pastel pinks and lavenders and blues at the moment, they are just so popular. Loads of you there. Well, are the earrings?
You mean like those kind of blues?
Yes.
Yeah.
These, the lavenders, the lilacs are just so on trend at the moment. I think it would be criminal if we didn't do the earrings. Shall I show you the earrings? What did you say, sorry?
So, ladies and gents, we're going to show you these earrings. We've got 2 rings, then we're going to opalina.
Okay, yes, deal.
Okay,
deal.
Again, Jackie Mary...
Somebody take the tray away from me then.
I'm taking the tray away from you now. I'm taking the tray away from you.
Because I can't do this.
Somebody remove her... No, you can't keep looking in it while I take it away from you. Huh?
What about
okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
Yeah,
right? We're going to take this out of here.
We're compromising,
okay, right. You can have them and them only, okay? You can't play with any more toys this afternoon.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay?
You've got to try.
Then you've got to eat your dinner.
Whip me into shape, Tobes.
Congratulations. Now, ladies and gents, it seems like you're all loving this as well. You can all send your fan mail to Kim here at Gemporia for all these deals I've done for you here today, because I'd be out of here. I would have been out of this show 15 minutes ago.
So excited.
Kim, find some more.
Chrissy, I'm trying to take the tray away.
I have removed.
Really
I have removed the jewellery.
This is all I'm left with here. Okay, matching earrings.
Okay, matching earrings, match the price at this point. All logic is out window, as they'd say up north. And here we go. Love, thanks, Toby. Just got my first piece of Pandai Court. The Zuckham ring. I do love you, Toby. You're amazing what you bring to us. Thank you very much, Debs in Rochdale.
Makes it so worth it as well, knowing that, you know...
That's what it's for.
Yeah.
I mean, selfishly, I could say I do it all for myself, but I don't. No. The best part about it is messages like that. Saving you money is the most important thing. Knowing very well, you can walk into a store today, spend £100 on these, and here we are, £125 saying they're natural, they're pink, they're Peruvian, they're rare. If you want to see another copy of them, go to Boodles, because they have them in their jewellery at tens of thousands of pounds.
Yeah, go and have a look. We always implore you to go and do your research, because that's what it's... You know, we're not here to say we're the only ones that can do this, or Tobes is the only one, but the affordability element with the individuality, with the handmade crafted element to it, it's just unbelievable. So many of you on the lines. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're enjoying this collection as much as I am. You can see I'm enjoying it a bit too much. You know, we shouldn't be going over, but here we are.
So, ring and matching pendant, blue opal, natural blue necklace. This is Kim's choice now. We're now in the part of the show that we call Kim's choice. Casey. So it's gonna be, calm down over there, you. I know you get to choose the jewellery now, but just sit down. Stay on your seat, for God's sake. Pete's sake, sorry. Now.
Have a look at this. I mean, it would make you fall off your chair. I love that hammered type of texture. It's the first time we've seen something quite like that. So
that's hammered, handmade, of course. It's still handmade, just like all the other jewellery.
Wow.
It's all of these textures and all that. It's the polish as well that finishes that. You've got no oxidation occurring. You've got a perfect hand polish there, which again helps with the various facets of the silver work, that is. This has previously been to, I mean, that was already so low at $49.99. $39.99.
Looks like there's diamonds in there, like that texture.
So we
beautiful.
hammer it, Kim, with a ballpoint almost.
Okay.
Okay, so it creates lots of different effects. Rather than having one big impact, it creates that light refraction, and that's what you want.
And you can see it, the polish, the shine. It's stunning. Sorry, could you just repeat that to me, Dee? Could
Say
you
again.
just repeat that to me?
So in the meantime, while Dee's telling Kim a joke behind the scenes, what's crucial here, guys and girls, is that this is the second to last piece we're bringing you in our Panday court. We've got this, and we have got the matching ring to go with it as well. You can all again, thank Kim for this extended little bit of show here.
Oh,
if you
I
have
do
tuned in for the
apologise.
Opalina, though, that's going to be coming next. It's a fascinating gemstone as well. If you guys love rarity, if you guys want something incredibly special, it's one of my favourites out there. That's why I've chosen again to bring it you with Kim over the next 45 minutes. Before we get to that, though, we've got some opal.
Okay, it is the final piece.
It is, I think, unless Kim's hiding them anywhere else. No, she's not. Okay, she's told me she's not.
Okay, no, I'm not. I promise I'm not. He really gave me a look
She's
there.
like David Blaine over there. What do they call it? Sleight of hand. Now, ladies and gents, have a look at this.
Gorgeous.
Okay, this opal that you are seeing here today. This is exactly the same quality that you are going to find in that of Boodles. Are we okay, Wayne? Is gallery cam working? Okay. No gallery cam. Just so you know, our sales manager's in our
He's
gallery
here.
today.
We love him, don't we, Wayne?
And we all know why. Just so you know, Wayne, I was supposed to stop the show 17 minutes ago. Okay? Kim, I couldn't pry her hands off the jewellery box,
Yeah,
okay? So just in case you're wondering what the heck's going on, speak to Kim. Now,
and
ladies
also,
and gents.
Emails. Let's
Now,
get
ladies and gents. Thank you, Wayne. This beautiful blue opal. Dion, where's this previously been? Let's go under 30 then. Let's go to $29.99 here today. Wayne, you can slowly escort yourself out of the gallery.
I don't get an email about, Kim, you're not allowed to do this.
You might do, but we'll jump over that hurdle when we get there.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Shall we just?
We will do.
Shall I just
I
go
won't
on
be in the
holiday?
building that day.
No.
Congratulations. Sizes are selling out. This is our last piece before we bring you beautiful opalina. Look at the
Wow.
faceting. That's a
Oh, I love
faceted
it.
natural opal.
I know, it's beautiful, Tobes. I love the
Yes.
blue tone and the palette to it. It's gorgeous. Go, go,
Oh, thanks.
go. There's so many of you there.
So, congratulations on that. By the way, the amount of deals that you got, that you should have got in that hour is frankly sublime.
I have to say, thank you. I know it's your collection and it's really special to you and there's so much work and time that goes into it. I've absolutely loved that collection, as you can tell, but all jokes aside, absolutely sublime, Tobes.
Thank you, lovely.
I've worked with you for so long, so really proud of you that you've been able
Thank
to
you
do
very
that.
much.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Thank you very
and
much.
I'm really looking forward to the Opalina with you next.
Well, now Opalina's coming up. This has got a really fascinating story behind it. It comes from the world's longest mountain range over in Peru. I'm going to tell you all about it after this break. If you want, for me, one of the most exotic, one of the most mystical, and most importantly, a one-location gemstone, then I'm going to bring you after this break. It's going to probably be new to a lot of you out there, but at the same time, it's going to open up a lot of opportunities for you to take your gemstone collection to the next level. So go and grab yourself a cup of tea. What's the time? 5:15. Time for a cup of tea.
Yes.
Bourbon.
Ooh.
Custard creams also are optional, and your favourite
Chocolate
biscuit, a
digestive.
digestive.
Oh,
Penguin,
yeah.
cheeky joke on the
Oh,
break.
maybe.
Ladies and gents, don't go anywhere. We'll see you opening up right after this.
Tune in for our Yellow Angolan Diamond Melees collection. This exquisite collection reveals the delicate, shimmering melees set in gold. Each piece sparkles with vibrant golden hues. Perfect for the upcoming season. Discover the captivating allure of Yellow Angolan Diamond Melees collection. Only at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices. Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Gemporia. I hope you enjoyed that last hour. We've had a lot of you messaging during the break saying, but I wanted to see this piece, or I wanted to see that piece. So what Dion's going to do for you now, right, she's going to put everything from the last hour back on pre-order as long as there is stock remaining, which means if you want to go and buy it, you can go and buy it. They're all pretty much going to be at price. Some will be dropped just because I didn't auction them and therefore didn't get to drop the price. But if you want to go and have a look at those, go ahead and have a look. I'll tell you what, we make everyone's shopping experience so easy here at Gemporia on occasion, don't we? Bending over for you guys. Now, this is something that's really, really unique, this gemstone that we're about to bring you now. As you guys know, I always have specialised in really high-end, beautiful, rare, sought-after gemstones, you know. And here at Gemporia, I know I have brought you so many of those as I can, whether they're 18 karat gold or whatever it may be, in the last 8 years while I've been here. The gem today is fascinating for a couple of reasons. First of all, this comes from Peru. This actually comes from the Andes Mountains, known as the Andes Mountains is the spine of South Africa. It's the biggest mountain range in the world. And just to give you guys an understanding here, this location where these come from, it's one of the most biodiverse places on our planet, the second to that of Madagascar. And because this is one of the longest mountain ranges in the world, because it varies in such heights, you get a plethora of various different environments. You get some of the highest deserts on the planet in those Peruvian mountains. You get some of the most incredible glaciers you're going to find around there. You've also got the deepest canyon on the planet that is in this exact same area. It's about twice the depth of that of the Grand Canyon, just to give you guys scale of what's going on here. These area of South America in Peru, it's a highly indigenous area. You've still got two main, let's say, tribes that kind of live up there, but they're living at around 8,000 feet. That's incredible. It's incredible. Now, to give you an understanding, if any of you have climbed Ben Nevis, okay, that goes to about 4,000 feet. It's double that of Ben Nevis. They are living up there. But because of it being so high, you get this microclimates. In fact, because it's so high up, you very rarely get rain there. Now, rain is when you have a look at, without getting too geological, okay? There are certain places in the world that we know has very minimal rain, and therefore you get growth of certain specimens or certain minerals. Now, in this case, today, something like chrysocolla, for example, loves not having rain, right? It's something that can grow without necessarily having a huge amount of mountain water to be able to grow like that. But also, guys and girls, on the contrary, you require water to be able for opal to be made up. Now, in case you guys don't know, this kind of has an interlink, right? It has an interlink of chrysocolla and quartz and opal all coming together. But the unique thing about it, guys and girls, here is that it is unique to that of Peru. This can only be formed in that. And you can see here, it has its beautiful blends of blue, greens, and yellows. It forms alongside chrysocolla and quartz, which adds to its striking appearance. Now, look, when you're dealing with something as unique as this, when you're dealing with something as special as this, this for me, I feel, you need to hear about. You're not going to find this in seriously, in any retailer in the UK. You're not going to find this in any retailer in Europe. You're very rarely going to see this across any marketplace in the world. And it's those really strict, specific locations and those conditions that create this unique gemstone. If this gemstone wasn't 8,000 meters in the air, if it didn't sit below one of the biggest mountain ranges and actually one of the biggest volcanic mountain ranges on the planet, this wouldn't exist. And it's that unique climate and that unique occurrence.
All these conditions have to be absolutely to the T for it to work.
Exactly. Right, you find chrysocolla and you find opal all over the place on the world. Dominican Republic, over in Australia, in Ethiopia, wherever, even here in Peru. We were just discussing in the last hour. But there is no other combination or no other mine in the world where this can be found. And let's be very clear, this was only found as a byproduct. So these mountains as well, Kim, have some of the highest copper reserves, have some of the highest silver reserves in the world. And so while they're mining for copper, they come across this as a byproduct. And this is really how it's found. This is how it was discovered. Nobody went out looking for this. It was found as a byproduct, similar to that of sarite, right? Where again, it's found as a byproduct of that of bauxite. The difference is actually, Kim, is that for me, this is one of the most exotic, one of the most beautiful, eye-drawing colours you can find anywhere in the world. And when we think about these colours in the gemstone world, and we think about emeralds and malachites and paribas, and it's not something that equates as being affordable, But today, Kim,
it's like a palette of all of those colours.
It is, and I'm telling you now, you want to go on summer, you want to go on a holiday this summer, this is the colour, right? This is
the gloss.
It's like having the best turquoise twinned with quartz, twinned with chrysocolla that has so much character. And it is that character that you are seeing that has made this so incredibly beautiful.
Reminds me of, Tobes.
Yeah.
And bear with me with this.
I will.
And I always say this with gemstones like this, but when I watched Avatar, that film with like the richness of like just different colours and otherworldly, that's what I see when I look at that.
It's beautiful.
Like otherworldly type of colour patterns and blends and
Kim, and if we say, if that was a cab Pariba, if that was a cab Apatite, if that was a cab Turquoise that you're looking at there, just think about the prices that you'd be paying for that.
And that's not a computer-generated colour.
That's not computer-generated. That is also, Kim, 100% natural that you are seeing there. 100% natural. Untouched, hasn't been heated, hasn't been treated or anything like that.
So special.
It's super, super special. And so I've always prided myself on bringing you guys something special. I'm hoping, if you look back when you look at the items maybe you've bought off me over the last 6-7 years while I've been here at Gemporia, you look at them and know they're special. Whether it was that 30 carat Pariba tourmaline, whether it was the watermelon tourmaline I brought you, whether it is some of the most incredible natural tanzanite, whatever it may be, I want this to sit in your register as well. Now look, I'm not going to make you wait much longer, but what's important to understand is I've got 3 brand new pieces for you here today. 3 brand new pieces for you. And they are all incredible. They are all, of course, very, very limited, but I'm going to implore you, okay, that if you want to really add a whole new exotic colour and a new exotic rarity, that in terms of rarity, I can't even quantify. I can't compare the rarity of this to opals or any other gemstone out there because there's literally, it's found as a byproduct. It's like the 2% yields that we find of sarite,
Yes.
So, ladies and gents, without further ado, we're going to be opening with these earrings, okay? Now, look at these earrings. We have a whole set for you. As Kim's already showed you the ring, she's sporting the earrings already. They went straight on during the break.
I loved them because it looks like a satellite view of the most tropical place on earth.
Isn't it? That's exactly that. It looks like French Polynesia or whatever it may be that is your place on Earth.
I almost feel like I'm like wearing a piece of paradise.
And that's exactly what we want this to be, Kim. Right? We want this. We want you to feel exactly that. Now, here's the caveat, Kim. Okay, I've got 36 pairs of these.
Okay.
Okay. Now that might seem a lot to a few of you out there.
But not for a natural gemstone. That with the conditions have to come together at the right time, at the right place. They can't be slightly off to create this magnificent colour and blend and patterns. I mean, no, it doesn't seem like enough.
It's you know what, Kim. But let me speak to you guys at home. After everything you just heard from me, and after, you know, with the opal elements, with all of the various different gemstones in it, where it comes from, being a very sought after gemstone, but a very rare gemstone, you think, oh gosh, I'm going to have to pay the price to be able to get my hands on this here today. One of the beautiful things, and this is also where network is key. If I wasn't working with the guys that work with Peruvian pink opal that you saw in the last hour, they wouldn't have even pushed this towards my desk. I wouldn't have even heard about it.
It really is, isn't it, Tobes? I mean, you've been doing this so long. You come from generations, even from your grandfather working in this industry. This isn't something you've just woke up and decided to do. It really does take years of
course it
does. Growing and networking and building those relationships.
Definitely, you know, and then also, you might know this more than anyone, time is also the essence here. You know, I was telling you guys in 13 days' time, I'm over in Bangkok. Not necessarily because I want to be, it's what I've got to be, because I've got to try and get a deal over the table over there, because once that deal goes, it's gone, you know. Now, for all of you watching here today, this is where it's going to get very exciting for you. It's great, by the way, to see people buying already. They're all available on pre-order if you so want them. Now, let's run through the details on this. Have a look at these earrings, shall we? Okay, let's run through the colours of them. Let's run through the complexities of them. But in the meantime, what I'll do is I'll put an estimated retail price on screen for these, okay? Estimated retail price for these on screen is £299 in your solid silver, ladies and gents. Now, to all of you watching here today, this is the beauty of the gemstone we are bringing to you. Every one of these that you can see here today, you can acquire, okay? You can acquire. Everyone watching the show here today can get their hands on these earrings. Look at the finish on them.
They're so glossy and vibrant, like you said, this spring, summer. But when I look at them, I feel like I'm flying. You know, when you're on holiday, you get on that plane, you're flying over the oceans and the world, and you just feel on top of the world, and what you're looking at and witnessing is just magical. Like, it's just something you can't quite compute. And you've got that inner gemstone naturally. I'm sorry, but this is like a work of art. Like, you know, the paintbrush strokes, every piece is slightly different, but the same tone, the same.
The way I see it, Kim, right, is if I was to create, if a client was to come to me and say, I want some platinum drop earrings, right, and I want something that no one else has. It has to be beautiful, it has to be alluring, it has to be eye-drawing. You pop this into platinum with some diamonds up them, no one's questioning anything. This is like aquapraise on a whole new level that you are seeing here.
Absolutely.
Now, ladies and gents.
Because they're in silver, they're not that, you know, upper echelon, supreme quality.
I could have set this into gold easily.
Just the framing.
But it's about bringing you affordability. But look, guys and girls, you're not understanding when I talk about affordability, just how affordable we're going to make these for you here today. Dion, now what you're going to do, right, is you're now going to take £200 off the price point. We're now going to go straight under £100 to £99. This is brand new jewellery that we are bringing you here today. No one's ever seen this before. We have the matching pendant and ring to go with it as well. But the fact of the matter is now you can acquire these under £100. And that, in terms of value for money, is just sublime. For 100% natural, for something so unique, you can see that door is opening for everybody watching here today. The question you've got to ask yourself is, do you want to be one of those few people, one of 36 people on this planet that's going to own these pair of earrings, that's going to get their hands on this pair of earrings? Because today, I'm going to ensure that every one of you can do just that. Bearing in mind as well, Kim, that there is 2 of these earrings, double the cutting, double the colour matching, all of the silver that goes with it. Going under a price point like this is something that's very, very hard to do. But guess what we're going to do now, ladies and gentlemen? We're now going to go to $69.99. Thomas, in there, you're now going to queue for me a Toby's Mega Auction VT. Okay, and today what you and I are going to do today, Kim, is we're going to offer every one of these, whether it's Denise or Michael or Collector or Janet or Deborah or Collector on the phone lines, whether you're in Pennsylvania or Peterborough, And we're going to show you today why Gemporia is completely
I
unbeatable.
mean, that's got to be your reservation price.
You find me any jewellery in the world that sells at $69.99.
I'm also feeling like, you know, like the feathers of a peacock, that exotic bird.
It's just nothing like it, is there? There's just
isn't.
nothing that you can compare
and anything
to this.
that you can compare it to, it is otherworldly, it is exotic, it is paradise. It is the things that you dream about but never usually get to surround yourself with. For you know, you don't get to own pieces like this. You visit, you know, the Mediterranean Ocean and see these colours. You see a bird and it flies away, but you know,
there's
these
just
are
no reminiscences of any other gemstone
Mother
that gets like
Nature.
this. Now, for all of you, well done for confirming on pre-order. Thomas, get me a Toby's Mega Deal queued up. If you guys love these earrings, and if you guys want to acquire these earrings under £50,
wow,
then don't go anywhere. Toby's Mega Auction happening after this. So, ladies and gents, when you see that Toby's Mega Auction on screen, and Kim, you're just about to witness your first Toby's Mega Auction, so just make sure you buckle up over there, because things get a little bit out of hand. Right, now we get to bring you, and if I started this show by saying I'm going to bring you a form of opal, it's natural, it's one of the rarest gemstones you can acquire because of its limited availability, and told you all of the ins and outs about the exotics of this and how it's created and comes from one of the most unique places on the planet, and then said I was going under £50, well, this is, ladies and gentlemen, it's unbelievable. It just does not happen. But you can see by the pre-orders on this and how many people are loving this jewellery here today that you guys just want rarity. You want something different. You want something more unique. And that's what we're going to deliver you here today. In 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to give you the best deal you can find on Opalina anywhere on the planet.
I absolutely love this collection. Mercedes has said, another new gemstone for me, never seen before, lovely. Any advice on caring for
Of course, Mercedes and Kent. Do you know what? This is one of those pieces or those gemstones that don't need a lot of attention. Okay, they don't sit there and say, put me in darkness or put me with a little cotton damp wet pull. You know what I mean? They just sit there and go, want to put me on yet? Do you know what I mean?
Brilliant.
And so you can put these, frankly, within reason, wherever you want. You don't need to worry about the things you do with, and I get your question here, because it's opal, with opal in it, this actually is already completely and utterly stable. It's stabilised by all the quartz and the chrysocolla in it. But do you know what I love the most? Today I'm taking these under £50. Today for $49.99, brand new, never been seen before, brand new location, ladies and gentlemen, on a gemstone that is just seldom seen on our planet.
It's so beautiful, the gloss, the shine, the depth of the colour with the blues. Like those are like rich tanzanite blues with the delicate greens that just sort of beautifully, playfully just are entwined within the stone. It's amazing. Less than £50 today. 0800 330 8000. We've got Michael and Alicia, Denise. We've got so many of you holding. Ladies and gentlemen, can I just say something? If you want true rarity, natural gemstones are very expensive to acquire. To have something like this where all of the right elements in the earth have to be the same in order to create this work of art. You've got like paintbrush strokes, you've got like tiny, they're so unique, they're so individual to you as a collector. If collectability, and most of you that watch Gemporia, you are and you do want collectability. If that's what it is, this is for you. This is your gemstone. Collectability, heirloom pieces, because like Tobe said, I've never seen it in the high street store. And, you know, he said, I challenge you. I challenge you to go anywhere and go and find it.
Congratulations to all of that. You won't find it, you know, but this is the beauty about watching us here at Gemporia. It's not just about us giving you great prices or incredible jewellery. It's about the offering that you get here. The shelves here at Gemporia are not the same as the shelves in any other jewellery you're going to find here today. True. And that's what you pay for. In my world, if you want something exclusive, you want something rare, you want something unique, you pay the privilege for it. Not here today. With me, you don't. Okay? You get that exclusivity. Go and have a look at the Andes Mountains. Go and have a look at some research on this if you so wish. I'm sorry to say there's not a lot of info out there, but that's just because of the rarity of finding this individual gemstone.
Do you remember when, you know, we first started talking about Sarat many years ago? There wasn't a lot of information
there
out
wasn't.
there. Very new to the industry.
Now look at it.
Exactly.
You know? And ladies and gentlemen, again, for all of you watching, remember we have the matching pendant and ring to go with it as well. We'll move on. That's going to sell out, I'm pretty sure. 7 chances left. Collector Maria, Margaret, Pamela, Beverly and another collector there.
Lovely.
You can indulge on that.
Ooh.
Pendant
What's
or ring?
next? Ring. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Kim.
Sorry, everybody just ignore me. Dee, Tobes, if I shout things out, Dee
Kim,
knows
I
me
like
well
shouting. Our
enough.
customers at home are going to love you, Kim, because you're like me. We just shout what's on our mind.
Dee just does her own thing anyway.
I know. I'm still trying to figure out Dion in there, to be honest with you.
She does. She just does her thing, and she just ignores me.
She comes in and out, doesn't she?
She knows I'm just getting excited, so she's just like, right, let her calm down for a minute.
Now you can see an example here, ladies and gentlemen, of exactly what we're talking about here. How you've got that opal mixing with that beautiful chrysocolla that you are going to see here today. Now, again, this, ladies and gentlemen, is exactly what is so special about this. You know, it's that temperature, it's that location. Just look at how unique that is. If this was Aquapraise now, how much would this be on screen for here at Gemporia? Right? This is rarer. And I'm going to be honest with you, no offence to Mr. Melas, so everyone has an opinion. I prefer this, okay? I really, really prefer this.
I think it's beautiful.
Now, ladies and gents, okay, we're going to open this up here today. Estimated retail price on this ring, let me have a look at it. What was it given to us at? Estimated retail price on this ring was £191. We're going to open this up here today at $49.99. Yeah, it's laughable, Dion, I know. I know it's laughable. But you know what?
I spat my drink out.
Well, not over our nice, clean white
sorry,
desks here, Kim, okay? Now, that's a laughable price.
Oh, that's a
You know what,
beautiful
Dion?
price.
On a normal day, I should have started at £199 or something like that. Look, the door is open. You guys know what you're getting here today. You know the rarity that you are getting. You know the opportunity that I'm going to give you. And you know what I'm going to make very clear to everyone watching here today. Right, you can now get the next two items we're going to bring to you, the ring and the pendant. £60 is going to be too much money. That's all I'm going to say to you guys. That means that today, Kim, we're taking this to $29.99 for the pendant. We're going straight down there.
Oh, I love that. This one, again, very different to the last one, which I love. They're all individual.
Yeah.
They have their own personalities. That's what we love about opals in general. But then now you're equating for some of the most beautiful colours in the world, like you get from emeralds and Paraiba, as Toby's explained. And the patterns are so unique. Every single one is going to be so different. And that's what I love. And from different angles, you see different things you see. And that's what I love. It's just looking at it makes you feel like you are just owning and wearing a piece of paradise. That colour you cannot help but fall in love with. Your free phone number is on the screen, 0800 330 8000. Linda, Helen, Elizabeth, Michael and Alicia, hello to you all. It's gorgeous.
Congratulations.
Please take a chance on this, because Tobes isn't here saying, right, I know how rare this is. I know how little there is there in the world. And actually, because of that, we should be a lot higher in price. That would be fair. But the fact that we are so low on price, take a chance, get at home and see it for yourself, because seeing, you could see all of the, colours of the ocean and that.
You just get everything. It's just the most exotic that you can find.
Love
and
it,
for
Tobe.
me, it's one of the most undervalued gemstones on the planet. It is, for me, one of the most underestimated, but also nobody knows about this. Remember this, no one knows this exists because it's found as a byproduct, and most of the material you see will either stay in that of Peru. Hello, Mercedes. She says, I agree with you, Toby. These are beautiful, Kim. I get super excited by beautiful gems too. Mercedes. Yeah. That's exactly what we're about, Mercedes, okay? Yeah. If you ever want to get me excited or see Kim get super happy, show her a couple of gems.
Yeah, I know.
Okay?
We are little
We're easy to please, aren't we?
We are.
We're simple-minded. Just show us a couple of your gemstones and we'll be yours.
I know.
Now,
I asked a customer to show me her Tanzanite collection on one of the Facebook groups, and oh my goodness.
Is it Alison by any chance?
Yeah.
I might have. Is it Alison?
But she changed her name because she's a teacher.
Yes.
And she showed all of the Tanzanites. I was like, wow.
Incredible,
Made my night.
Incredible. Congratulations. Now we've got the ring. Now, I also wary of time. We've got 15 minutes of the show. I've actually got, well, are you doing that the next hour, Dion?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, brilliant. Okay, so we've got this, then I'm going to bring you a Canadian diamond,
Brilliant.
and then Kim's going to show you some Canadian diamonds moving forward, okay? Look at this ring. Come on, girls. Or guys. Check this out and tell me...
That's beautiful.
Tell me this isn't one of the most majestic pieces of jewellery you've ever seen. It's just out of this world. The openness, the liquidity that you are seeing within this design, that's natural that you are seeing there. Absolutely 100% natural. We're going to open this up at $49.99 once again. Is there a retailer on this planet that's offering you this at $49.99? Answer: 9. No. Nada. Not happening. Does not happen. Doesn't happen.
No. Beautiful. I'm so shocked at the prices.
Incredible, huh?
They are so affordable. I have seen so many gemstones sell for under £50, and you would never even You'd never put any opal in that price range.
You certainly wouldn't. No chance at all. You certainly wouldn't put any opal in that price range. Alone, $29.99 that we're taking this ring to here today. This has got to be the most exotic, beautiful.
What? What's happening?
We're going under £30.
What?
Under £30. Try and keep your hands still. Under £30.
Wow.
Wow, right? And this is a no-brainer for me.
Look,
you know?
you see how potent that colour is.
It's just something. You know what? I know some of you sometimes go, "Oh, I'm just sticking with the sapphires and the rubies and the diamonds, whatever it may be." That's fine. But you know what? For under £30, when you get this home, you're going to understand just a certain percent of the allure of the gemstone world. This is what the gemstone world is all about. You know, this is the one that gem dealers are going to be looking for. This is the one that you're very rarely going to see, whether it's on here or TJC or QVC or any of those other channels. And that's why you come to me, right? That's why you trust me in the jewelry I make for you. That's why you trust me in the gemstones I bring to you. Because I'm going to deliver you excellence, ideally, and I'm going to deliver you in rarity.
Absolutely.
You know? That's why I haven't even got time to cut my hair these days, ladies and gents. Here I am, just sorting things out for you guys.
I cut my hair myself the other day.
Did you?
If you want to trim.
You could, yeah, why not? Give it a go.
I did a bad job, did I?
You did a fabulous job.
I could give you a little trim.
Yeah, why not?
I'll bring my scissors in on Thursday.
Perfect. Sounds
the
fabulous.
Ladders.
Yeah. Fabulous.
You've got to bring the ladders.
Oh, you know what?
Because I won't be able to reach. I was on my tippy toes when I gave you
That's actually a really good point. I know you can't cut it too short because you can't get up there, can you? And now, congratulations there, Deborah, Claire, Angela, Sheila, Joan, Michelle, Helen, Poppy, Lisa, Valerie, Collector, Sandra, Karen, Rita, another collector. A lot of collectors on the phone lines here today. Welcome to this beautiful Opalina show. Welcome to Gemporia. I hope you're enjoying your afternoon. Now, I don't know if the sun's shining. I don't know if it's raining out there today. It was shining earlier on, but then there was a bit of rain.
It's been so busy in here. I'm feeling like it's raining outside.
It could be.
Because the phone lines are crazy right now.
This is what happens, Kim, when we put gems with that Pandai Court collection, this Opalina. This is just what it brings to you. Stunning. And like we said, Kim, like I said, you can watch our channel, TJC, QVC, all the other channels as much as you wanted. How much Opalina are you going to see? And that's really my question. And also, don't worry, it's durable as well because it's got quartz and chrysocolla in it, right? But genuinely, how many of these have you ever seen that look like this?
It's beautiful, and it's a gemstone I haven't had the privilege of working with.
Thank you.
You know, and actually, this is what I love about gemstones. You know, when I first started this with Tobes many, many years ago, at the beginning I was not as... you know, you grow. It's like when you said about, you know, the 18-year-old at the jewellery store who's not really, the passion hasn't really grown. But for me, it's like now, oh my gosh, I live and breathe for rarity because you just know how incredible it is. Emma said Gemporia is 1,000 times better than all of the other channels. The amazing gemstones and quality is bonkers. Love you all. We love you too, Emma. Oh, the weather in Cornwall's lovely at the minute, I think.
Oh.
I think it is.
Oh, don't mention Cornwall.
Oh.
Oh.
I know,
anyway, ladies and gents, I'm so glad. Thank you for messaging in, by the way, Emma. We love it when anybody messages in here. So I've got a few pieces of Opalina for you guys that you guys have jumped in on pre-order. This is just going to be fast and furious. We'll just do 30 seconds each on each of these, just because a lot of you have got involved with these on pre-orders.
Yep,
and then what I'm going to do for you, if that's okay, is I'm just going to give you a bit of an introduction into Canadian
please,
diamonds.
Because you said that you had just visited the mine
I've just come back from the mine, yeah.
So we want to start the diamonds with Tobes because, I mean, we want to know everything.
Of course.
So we're going to start one piece with him.
Okay, so to these bracelet now, right? Okay, so how many of these have we got, sorry? We've only got 5 of these beauties, have we? Okay, well, what we're going to do here today is we're going to take this beautiful bracelet today, under £100, £99. Should I be there? No.
Wow.
Did it launch at this price point?
That's
no.
beautiful.
It launched at £179.
Oh, nice.
So if you tuned in, a couple of months ago, but today, guys and girls, I'm treating you, okay? I've got 11 minutes. 11 minutes until home time, and I'm treating you in the meantime. Take advantage of these. And look at that, Kim. Right? Look at that as a look. Do you know what I mean? You're out on holiday. You're out, again, at an exotic location. You're out in a nice evening dress.
You're not telling me there's a £20 a stone?
I am.
No, you can't be. That's ridiculous, Toby.
I know. Forget about my hair. £20 a stone. Kimberly and Toby, please don't cut your hair. You look handsome with your long hair. Charlotte, thank you very much.
It does look lovely, actually.
Bless you. Thank you very much.
Lovely.
I've had a lot of compliments recently, I've got to say. Yes, Gemporia is great for jewellery when you know. When you know, you know.
When you know, you know, Tina. I couldn't agree more. But can we just go back to, these are £20 per stone. That is ridiculous.
I know. And they're all top grade, they're all top notch. You can also see, the character that Opalina has on a slider as well, so that's easy to take on, easy to take off. We've got a pendant coming up now.
We have.
A little pendante.
Can't wait to give you the ring.
Look at the colours of that.
Oh, this is big. This is over 10 carats. Wow, look at the different patterns on this. You've got a little bit more of the heavier green in this, which I really love.
Under £50, $49.99 here today, Dion. Oh, yeah.
Oh, dear.
It's a great day to be watching today, Kim.
It's a fabulous day to be watching.
Great day to be watching.
I've got to try this on for you in a moment as well.
Please do.
And also the matching ring that we've got.
How do we look? Again, it's just stunning. It's just beautiful. Charismatic, absolutely and utterly unique, and of course, one of a kind. There's only 2 of these left in the world.
Gorgeous. Well, absolutely beautiful. 2 left in the world. Are you in? Are you out? We don't want you missing out at all. It is the biggest carat weight that we've got for you in a single stone as well, in a pendant. It is huge. It's gorgeous. It's individual. It tells a story. It's beautiful. Moving on now. Oh, I love this ring. Got the diamonds coming up with Tobes as well.
You know what to do, Dion.
Look how gorgeous
this is. Can you do me a favour, Kieran? Can you zoom in as much as you can on that, like to this main gemstone? Just flip that around, Kimmy. Can you get any further than that, Kieran? How close can you get?
Not afraid,
It's just stunning, isn't it? I just want to show you the structure of it. It's just fascinating. That's millions of years worth of work there. Of this culminating together. And today we're doing it at $49.99 in jewellery. Collector Sarah, Joanne, Helen, Denise, Kim in West Yorkshire's joined the phone lines as well.
Hello. This is the biggest carat weight in a single stone. It is bold, it's a statement, it's empowering, it's got the most beautiful palette of colour. It's like an artist has created it. That's how unique it is, because that's Mother Nature at her finest. Sizes available, loads of you there. Just got to make sure you secure, because we're limited on sizes.
Uno más, as they say in Spain. Kimmy?
Sorry, Dad?
One more.
Only
because this has gone on pre-order. These earrings, there's only 3 of these chances available. Dion, show everyone at home. We're going under £50 again. We've done it for the rain pieces. Bravo. And can I ask a favour, guys? When you get these home...
No, it's the other one, sorry.
When you get these home, drop me a message.
Oh, please do.
You can either send a message live into the studio. If Kim's on air, for example, send us many messages as you can and say, let Toby know, or whatever it may be. Or, follow me on Facebook or Instagram, whatever you fancy doing. It's just lovely hearing from you. A lot of you get these home, you keep them for yourselves, and I never hear off you again.
And it's like you said, even with the bangle that you bought earlier, that was because of customers' feedback. That's because they'd got in touch with you. You said you had over 70 messages. And
it's the key part.
And that is what helped you to create that next piece.
Exactly that.
And so it really is,
And that's why I go and check every message. So what we can do is I can look at every message you sent me and Kim over the last 2 hours, right? And like I said, some things are fabulous. Some of you have other opinions sometimes. But that, for me, is crucial in delivering you excellence. Yeah?
And that's actually a very special thing that we are able to do, actually, with our
Which other store can you walk into and go, you got any, I don't know, mittens, right? And then 3 weeks later, they've got mittens for you, That's the beauty of this. Congratulations for that Opalina. It was a fast and furious show, but I know Kim over the next hour is going to be bringing you a Canadian Diamond Hour. Now, these Canadian diamonds, as you guys know, I've literally just come back from the mine. I think there might be a clip, actually, Thomas, of Steve in the mine that I'd like to show everyone, if that would be okay.
Yes, please.
Kim, you know this more than anyone, so I've known Kim, just so you guys know, I've known Kim since I was probably 21 years old, 22 years old, something like that.
I was 18, 19.
Right, yeah. Since you, is that about right?
Yes.
And And obviously, I've spent my whole life, whether I lived in Southeast Asia or when I was here in the UK, exploring around the world. Going to gemstone mines, whether they're in Brazil, whether they're in Thailand, Vietnam, Cambodia, anywhere in South America, over in China, Vietnam over the way there, whether it's even here in Europe, in the Chamonix Mountains of France, for example. And I've always focused around gemstones. And gemstones to me, and I'm being really honest with you, I've always thought gemstones, and then there's the world of diamonds.
Yes,
I agree. Because diamonds have always been marketed to us as something that is, or certainly for me, that is always readily available. And this trip, when we went to Canada, bear this in mind. So Kim, just so you know, where this mine is in Canada, it's in the northern Western Territories. So the closest car journey from where we were at the mine is about a 15-hour drive. Wow. We are in -40 to -50 degrees for the whole time. The ice road that leads to this mine is only open, was open for 8 weeks a year. It's closer to 8 weeks a year it's open for. So in that, of the whole year, in which you can drive everything up there, okay? All of your equipment, all of your machinery, all of your wheels, all of your tools, everything you could possibly ask for. As soon as that ice road closes, it's flights in and out. It's private airstrip in and out. Oh, wow. It's the only way you can get there. Now, we've always looked at diamond mines, like I said, as something that's always gone on forever. The diamonds that Kim are about to bring you in the next hour, the mine closes in 2026. It closes in May of 2026, okay? Wow. It's going to be done.
Oh, God.
Yes. Now, this is Rio Tinto that we're talking about here. Rio Tinto are the guys that own the Argyle Diamond Mine. They are one of the biggest producers on the planet. But what's also key about this, Kim? Well, do you know who used to be a dual investor in this mine? Who? Harry Winston. So Harry Winston, back in the day, was a sole proprietor, was a partner within this location.
These are game-changing statements that you make. Well, things
you know why? It's because these Canadian diamonds are atomically the purest diamonds, purest gemstones on our planet. Purest gemstones you can find. And so from someone like Harry Winston, okay, when he's looking to get his hands on this, it tells you exactly why. Because there is nothing out there that is like it. If you were to, and also, I'm lucky. My granddad was a diamond dealer for 50 years. I've been baptized, literally, with diamonds. I used to sort diamonds as a 7-year-old and help him do grading and stuff. Yeah. But what I'm getting at here today is I was always the things that, diamonds are forever. The fact of the matter is, guys and girls, is that Canadian diamonds aren't forever. And when going to this mine, it wasn't just the understanding of what they do in these local, everything is considered, okay? All of the indigenous people are catered for, all of the local herds, all of the local animals, that's all dealt with, okay? And I'm talking the strictest, most ridiculous, stringent laws that go into place. For example, if there's a mine open and a mine shaft is open, a bird flies in it and settles, they have to close the mine shaft until the bird has either laid its eggs or left, okay? Wow. For every ton of ore they take out of the ground, Kim, they are able to mine on average about a carat per ton that they find out of the earth. So if you want to get 10 carats of gemstones, you will get 10 tons of this coming out of our planet. But also, just so you guys understand, right? Yeah. This is in the middle of nowhere. So I should talk about that airstrip. You can see it here. Wow. You can see that private airstrip. Now
you went to this location.
We're making a documentary on it right now. We'll have it out in a couple of weeks. You're all going to be able to see this. Right? So we'll be able to show you the journey. We stayed there on site. We slept there for 4 days.
What was that like?
We went through the whole process.
It's
the most...
excruciating.
It was very strict, very cold, but insane to see the amount of people that...
Can we just give Tobe some credit here for that? Because, we talk about how when we're here with you, there's so much that goes on. I mean, imagine sitting in that kind of cold. That is my worst nightmare.
It's cold, it's chilly. But also, Kim, this mine doesn't stop, so they're on shifts, right? And so it was quite funny. I was sitting in the bar one evening after we'd finished and just having a drink, and 2 of the guys had gone up for their 6 o'clock evening shift, and they all say good morning to each other, right? So it's 6 o'clock in the morning because it's their morning shift, if you know what I mean. But this mine does not stop. 24 hours a day, all year round. It just keeps going and going and going, right?
They know the outcome if they get more diamonds, right?
But the biggest problem you'll see this in our documentary right now, is the yields that they are getting are just diminishing and diminishing and diminishing. And because of that now, Kim, like I said, this mine will close this time next year. Now, if you want to listen to me, okay, and I'm not sure about 100% with your... I know we worked with Argyle Diamonds back in the day, Kim. I don't know what your experience has been since then, but if you have a look at what happened with Argyle Diamonds and Rio Tinto, right? In 2020, the price per carat, let's say at $5 grand average a carat, and then you look at it in 2021, it's like 8,000 or 9,000 a carat. The value in their stones increased after the mine was closed. Now, all I'm sitting here saying is, as of next year, you will have no Rio Tinto in Canada.
Yep.
The purest diamonds in the world from Rio Tinto will not now be available on sale because the mine is going to close. Where will the value in that lie?
I think if we've learned anything from the other diamonds, we know what happens. Like, please take that as a big warning.
I'm now going to give you one parting gift. Okay? I'm going to show you a video of Steve Bennett, of course, who you know. Steve, he's been everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay? Steve has done some of the most courageous and some of the most crazy journeys I've ever known anyone go on. He actually sat on an ice road truck between where we were, Edmonton and the mine, right? He sat 19 hours it took him on this ice road truck, and the truck in front of him went under the ice as well, so he had to then get rescued by some hunters who drove him 7 hours back to us. You'll see this in the documentary, right? And again, the crazy Steve. But Steve has also, Kim, been to more mines than anyone I know, apart from a couple of the guys here.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you a video. So I'm going to say what it says, but I'm going to love and leave you with a video of Steve, right? And you're going to understand from him just how impactful, and Steve has seen everything. It's hard to shock Steve.
Yeah.
Just how impactful going to this location has been. And as a final point, just of recent, we were invited down to London to the Canadian Diamond Awards. Well, I'm sure you're going to see that footage as well over the next couple of months. We're invited for a reason. We're invited because our presence here at Gemporia, our presence for providing Canadian diamonds has been emphatic in the industry. Wow. And I keep saying one final parting gift, okay? One thing you need to understand as well with these is there's full transparency. Yeah. Every diamond we sell from Diving Canada has its own certification. Yep. You can go and trace that all the way back to mine. You can go and have a look at that online. Full traceability. And traceability in the diamond world right now, ladies and gentlemen, has never been so crucial. In the meantime, guys and girls, I'm going to love and leave you. I'm going to send you to have a look at Steve Bennett. It's going to be a 1-minute break and Kim's going to come right back to you. It's been a pleasure working with you this afternoon, gorgeous.
Thank you so much, Tobes.
You don't go anywhere. Stay with the beautiful Kim. If you want to own a Canadian diamond, you want my personal recommendation, this is the diamond for you. Otherwise, enjoy your evening. And this is our founder, Steve Bennett.
Honestly, it's taken me 20 years to go to a diamond mine, and I'm quite emotional right now because I've never appreciated the work that goes into finding diamonds. And I'm kind of guilty. I kept going, tanzanite's 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. But this journey that I've seen this week, from the 300 kilometres on an ice road, to the several kilometres going down and down to get into the kimberlite, to the indigenous people that work in this mine. And I've told you for years and years that I've never had a favourite gemstone. Right now, if you ask me that same question, I would go a Canadian diamond.
Wow. Just the most incredible conditions to have to even go and visit this location. I can't quite comprehend what the guys go through when they, and I think it's actually testament to the fact that, our team are doing some incredible things, but to do that is they really are doing the unthinkable in order to get these kind of things and these kind of gemstones for you and I. And so, massive kudos to them. And really and truly, that's where we really have to, as a company, they are at the mines, they are doing the hard work, they are travelling for hours, they are in excruciating, some of the most incredible conditions. And I guess, at the end of the day, we've really got to give our team respect where respect is due, because without them, we wouldn't be able to do this right now. Diamonds from this location, I've always heard about them. This is the first time in my career that I am bringing to you Canadian diamond. The first time ever. And I have had the privilege of working with some amazing, stunning, gorgeous diamonds. But boy, have I been pleasantly surprised. I'm going to go back to Kat Florence because I was working with Kat 9-10 years ago now. The first ever D-Flawless diamond collection in the world. An absolutely monumental moment for me in my career as well. To say I've seen it, to say I've worked with a woman of such, just such grace. She's humble, but she was the only one that had the D-Flawless diamond collection. The reason I'm speaking about that is because, as Tobes and I were talking about, there's so many gemstones that we've seen over the years. You know, I remember when, you know, I saw the first baguette cut diamonds. They weren't a thing back then, and those were Debs' diamonds. It was a monumental moment. When you've seen the best of something, it's very hard to come down. You really don't want to make too many compromises because you've seen it, you've seen the best. So then where do you go? Then you feel like you're almost compromising. I've dreamt of work. I really want to scream and shout because I'm so excited. But I've dreamt of working with Canadian diamonds. Like when the mine closed, the Argyle mine in Australia closed 3rd of November 2020, I was just like, oh, when are we ever... It's Canadian diamonds, but I never had access to that. I never was able to showcase them to you. I've never worked with them before. Now, Dion, just give me quantity. How many do we have of this one? Is that... Hold on. Oh, my talkback's going funny. I need every word. How many do we have left? Do you know as well, the fact that you have the card with it as well, that takes you back to the mine. They're all laser inscribed as well for absolute. You know what? That is the ultimate confidence. That is the absolute highest level of luxury that you could have or want in a diamond. To have that unique, this is the first time I've done that in a very, very long time. That is a confidence level. Why do we do that as a company? Confidence. So you know what you are acquiring. So you can walk around with your head held high to have the confidence in your diamond piece. Because let's face it, if you're spending money on a diamond, you want the best, you want to know where it comes from, and you want that level of confidence. I get it. And absolutely you should have this. Absolutely should be able to do that and trace it back to its original source and where it's from and how did you get it, because you're spending your hard-earned money. This is not something that I want you to take lightly. I want you to get on the phone lines and I want you to get this valued. If the valuation doesn't come back 3 times higher than our final price, I want you to never shop with me ever again in your life. I am putting my name to this, because I don't feel like I've ever let you down when it comes to really high-end beautiful jewellery and things that I really know about. And I want you to put your trust in me now. Some of you have bought the most exquisite gemstones from me over the years, and I thank you for your trust and the trust we've built over the years. But I can't sit here and not say this is my personal recommendation, because it is. I haven't even spoken about the carat weights of the sizes of each one of them. It's a full carat in total. This is the dream piece. Right now, on my hand, it is absolutely textbook quality. The diamonds, the dispersion, it doesn't even need light. It is beautiful. I've got less than 20 seconds. This isn't going to be about fastest fingers first. You know diamonds, you know what this is. If it doesn't go, it's absolutely fine. It's not about pressure. It's not about, we're happy to show it again. But folks, this is the first time I've ever bought you Canadian diamonds in my career. These are solitaires, these are sizable, these are a carat, they are irreplaceable, and you've got the certificate with it, a certificate that you just can't. Do not miss out. If you've ever purchased anything from me, if you don't get this value 3 times that price, do not shop with me again. Just do not do it. I wouldn't even, I'm not ever trying. Absolute transparency with you and I right now. You've got 30 days. You send it back if you don't want to. Free ring resizing. That is complimentary. 5 split payments. I don't want my customers who've watched me over the years. We've bought you diamonds, we've bought you yellows, we've bought you D-Flawless. I've done it. I sit here so proudly for you, for this piece. Look at when you cover the hand with the diamonds, they're still dancing. Do not miss out. I am ecstatic for you. I cannot sit on this chair. Honestly, I've got ants in my pants because this isn't something I show you every day. Absolutely, I understand it's a considered purchase. You know me. I respect £1,000 to £100 to £10. There are 2 left. Collector in Devon, well done. I've also had Sharon on the phone lines as well. Free ring resizing. If you want the app, do not close this, Dion. This is the ultimate. And she's, you know what she's like? She's okay to move on, but she's like, no, This is the first time I've done 5 split pays for you as well. You can spread the cost over 5 months because it is a considered purchase, but consider what it's going to do for your family, your future. It's an heirloom piece. It's an absolute work of art. The diamond dispersion, the plethora of colour, I promise you now, from me to you, this is my promise to you, it does not disappoint when you see it. You will not get at home and think, oh, that's nice. No, it is absolutely world-class, top tier. That's what you want from diamonds. If you want to, we've got 2 left in the company, and I'm not joking, there are literally 2. Once they go, they go. But the fact that you have got the authenticity card with these as well, stating exactly what it is, where you get it from, where it's sourced from, that is true. That's a true connoisseur level. Now, you do not want to miss out. This is something that I cannot, I wish I could put it through this. Look at the quality of the diamonds. Could you take the lights down for me, Thomas? Because this will blow your mind. Diamonds that glisten in the dark, diamonds that even in darkness, they just pop. These are irreplaceable. I've worked with diamonds my entire career. We all know about diamonds. It's the one you learn first about when you first even get into jewellery, or even if you just love jewellery. You don't even have to be in the gem world. But let's face it, ladies and gentlemen, this is the upper echelon. This is what the dream is. Do not, it's £357.80. You can do it today for 1 month, see what it's like. And in that month, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Can we have a 2-minute clock? Because this is it. This is your price. But I do not, there's only 2 left in the world. I can see you there. There's 2 that have gone. Did we have 4 to begin with? No, we had 3, didn't we? Sorry. So a collector in Devon took the first one. Free ring resizing. I love the way the gold intertwines. I love the fact that you get these glacier white diamonds. No diamond is ever compared. D-flawless diamonds, yes. Look at the colour spectrum. Look at the dispersion and the scintillation. We do not mess around when it comes to our diamonds, and we are renowned here at Gemporia for our diamond pieces. Sorry, Dee? This is the largest. This is huge. You've got a carat in each zone, meaning you've got 33 pointers in each, which means an average engagement ring is 1/4 of a carat. Do not miss out on this. This is the one. This is the engagement ring. This is the forever piece. 0800 330 8000. I don't want you missing out on something that is it's an exemplary piece of jewellery. It defines what diamonds are about. It defines what this location is about. Some of the finest, most crystallised diamonds in the world. If you want it today, you've got to make sure you confirm. Go and get it valued. Get the free ring resizing. Use the 30-day money-back guarantee. It doesn't matter. Linda said, this is almost identical to my engagement ring bought 36 years ago. It's gorgeous. I couldn't agree more with you. And what a beautiful design for your engagement ring as well. Past, present and future. You have got that 60-second clock that is on the screen. If I can just see the phone lines, Steve, because this is, everything in this piece is about collectability. If you want fine, world-class, top tier, the best of the best, the creme de la creme, you are looking at it. And can I just say, if you want something that will be something you can pass down, this is it. If you want something that you can pass down to your children, to your grandchildren, diamonds is something we will talk about from 10 years from now. You can have a look at Rappaport price and it will show you what prices they should be, and to really give you an indication of how wrong this is. Karen has said, I've a few Larique diamond rings and they're all worth triple what I paid for. I'm a lucky girl. Thank you for that text, Karen, because it just seconds what I'm saying. And I want you to be so proud of your diamonds. I want you to say, I bought that. I worked hard for that. That's my piece. That's what I did. And that is a price that in a year's time and in 2 years' time, you're going to own the original, the natural diamonds, the ones that matter, the ones that have value. And that, to me, is quite invaluable at this point. That price point is not indicative to where these diamonds should be. They are not at all. You need to press, you need to make sure you confirm for these, but also use your 30-day money-back guarantee. As I said, if your valuation comes back, and we just had a text there, incredible. If your valuation does not come back more than 3 times, do not shop with me again. You've got the certificate stating exactly where it comes from. You can trace it back. There's 2 left. Do not miss out. I'm going to give you 1 more minute until we move on. Moving on in 30 seconds then, Dee. Let's compromise. Free ring reset, that's it. And Dee is not messing around. She was going to give me 10 seconds. I'm really, really pleased for you if you have got this. Anybody that wants or has dreamt about the finest diamonds in the world, this is it. It's as simple as that. The diamonds are beautiful. The firework dispersion that you get within the stones that bounce around from facet to facet. One of the most beautiful pieces of jewellery I think I've ever had the privilege of showing to you, not just here, but in over a decade. These diamonds talk, these diamonds dance, and these diamonds are forever. And that's what it is. You know, if 5 split pays, do make sure, if you do want to confirm, that you do, because they're amazing. Okay, the next one we're going to do, have a look. Now this is chunky. So many of you coming on for that diamond ring. There's so many. I wish you the best of luck with it. It's beautiful. Karen, she said, mine will be passed down to my kids. I've had 8 rings valued and all worth a lot of money. Buy them, love them, and pass them down for somebody else to love. Isn't it true, Karen? Because what you get, you pass down, and somebody else gets to enjoy that. And it kind of creates generational wealth in a way. And I just think it's beautiful. Thank you, Karen, for that message. Really lovely. Such a beauty, and that is what jewellery is about. Jewellery defines a legacy for you and your family. Now, I love this design. This feels very, it's got the edge, but it's got the tradition with the gold. It's beautiful. Okay, we're going to start this one. By the way, same location, certificate, it's gorgeous. We started at under 1,000, free ring resizing as well. Okay, you're going to have to be quick on this one. It's beautiful though, isn't it? Maybe upgrade your wedding band. Maybe upgrade it. I love the way the diamonds just diagonally set through the gold. %0 interest. We're already under 1,000. Do not miss out. Oh, 0800 330 8000. I cannot. This is a half a carat. No. Again, the same comments that the customers have been saying about these diamonds. Make sure you are listening. Make sure you're taking in what they say as well, and not just what I say. I never want you to just take my word for it. And that's why I implore you to use your 30-day money-back guarantee to go and do your valuations, or to go anywhere to see if you can even replace it. These price points are not indicative to where we should be and could be. Okay, I'm not sure you're ready for this. We have halved that price point. Natural, beautiful, glacier white diamonds that I've compared to Cat Florence diamonds from a location that is due to close next year, 2026. It's going to be done, it's going to be gone. Then what happens to the trajectory of the diamonds from this location? Well, what happened to the Argyle mine diamonds in Australia? They went through the roof. Do not, the time is now. You still have a chance. You still have the chance to get it before that happens, and that's a great position to be in. I wish I got Para-Iba Tourmaline years ago. I missed the chance. I was not as educated as I was now, because, you know, I just started off in the industry. I missed it completely. Don't forget as well, free ring resizing. I don't want you missing out on some of the finest diamonds. The first time ever in 15, 16 years I've ever bought 2U Canadian diamonds. They are the creme de la creme. They are that beautiful glacier white body. 0800 330. You don't regret diamonds. I've never heard anybody say, I regret buying diamonds. But also, isn't this unisex tea? I mean, if you and your husband wanted to sort of say, right, you know, say you're renewing your wedding vows or something, maybe your 10-year mark or your 20-year mark, and you'd say, right, should we get matching bands? Should we upgrade? You could get your little initials engraved in there somewhere. I mean, whatever you want, but then you own the finest diamonds in the world. 3 available. Oh, I'm in love with this. There's so many of you there. Right, we're going to do a 1-minute clock till we move on. Because you know what, folks, I get it. If it's not for you, that's fine. That is absolutely understandable. This isn't about pressure. You know, these are about fabulous. We haven't changed the location here. We haven't changed the quality of diamonds. But that price point, oh gosh, it's heartbreaking. How do you split pay? Somebody's asked. You ring the number, you speak to the team, and that's how simple it is. You do it on split pay, or you can do it on the web or on the app as well. So it's really easy. It'll give you the option on there to be able to do the split pay. So it's really, really easy, Tammy, don't worry. And if you do have any problems, just ring the customer service team. But that's how you do the split pay, Tammy. Oh, do you know look how many collectors we've got there. There's so many of you there. Antoinette, Amanda, Joyce, collector, Sheila, Anne, Gloria, Nina, collector. 0800 330 8000. This is for him, this is for her. Dorita has just joined us. I know, I feel like we're doing our customers an injustice if we move on. We're just going to hold it for a moment because so many of you there. The most gorgeous. I love the framing of the diamonds. I love the tone of the gold. It's beautiful. It's one of the most luxurious bands I've ever bought to you. It's stunning. Oh my gosh. 15 of you have got this in your basket. Wow. Okay. They're not diamonds that you need to think about. And please take my word for it. I'd never lie to you. I'd never just say it. And do you know why I say that? It's because I know you're going to get them home. Do I ever want to break your trust? Absolutely not. I've been doing this a long time and I think that's based on trust. Why would I ever do that? You're going to get it home, you're going to see the diamonds and you're going to see if they're fabulous quality. And I just do not believe in the pieces that you've bought from me over the years. I don't believe you'll be disappointed in any way, shape or form. Okay. Oh, it's gorgeous. Next piece. Okay, I've got the gorgeous cashmere aquamarine coming up for you very soon. And a gold chain coming up for you as well. Oh, look at the bars of gold separating this piece. It's beautiful. Okay, everybody stop what they're doing. Everybody stop. Are we going to make this the most affordable? Because this is half a carat, let's not forget. The last one was half a carat. But look at the amount of diamonds that you have. This is the most feminine piece. You've got the bars of gold. Sorry. Okay, how many do we have, Dee? Give me 60 seconds. We've only got 4. This is one of the most feminine, beautiful, gorgeous pieces I've ever seen. Right. Yes. This is the last one. I had 3 pieces. One of the last Canadian. You've got the certificate with it that states the carat weight, the diamond pieces, the UID number, which you can trace it back to its source with that. They've got the laser inscription. People only do that when they are absolutely serious about a piece of jewellery. These are no joke. They are no joke, and I mean that from you to me to you. Over the years, you know, you've all supported me greatly. We've been through a lot together, and these diamonds, though, the 3 in 1 diamond the ways in which the team have created even the certificate for you with the UID number as well, the lengths they've gone to show you how incredible this is, I think it really does. It makes me want to scream, just get it! Because not many people go that far. Sophie, it could be Sophie's first purchase today. Wow. Imagine this as your first purchase. It looks like a huge solitaire diamond. That's a diamond you'd feel so proud of. So proud of. 3 split pays as well. I mean, this is incredible. We're not asking for a 4-figure price. Eleanor, well done. Oh, right. Are you ready? Are you ready? One of the most beautiful diamond rings. 30 seconds on the phone lines until we give you your deal. This beautiful, look at the way the diamonds cascade downward. The bars of gold that separate those beautiful diamonds on the outer part. Diamonds are priced on Rappaport, Clarity Colour and all of that. These should be some of the most expensive diamonds we do and bring in this company. The conditions in which the team have to go go and get these. This is not something that we see all the time. These are diamonds, real, genuine, laser engraved, the UID number on your certificate. You can trace them back. It's absolute transparency with these. You can go and get them valued. If this does not get valued at a minimum of 3 times that price, never, ever shop with me again. That is amazing. Go for it. Enjoy. It's such an empowering piece. It's got that gorgeous glacier white glow within it. That diamonds, only some of the best D for Flawless diamonds in the world have that. I'm so proud to bring you this. I wouldn't usually go this far and say to Dee, just spend some time on it, please. But these are so good. This is that good. These are so irreplaceable. You kind of have to just sit here and give it its credit where it's due, and the team. Because let's face it, these are not diamonds you see all the time. These are diamonds that, bearing in mind the mine is closing next year, 2026. It's been confirmed. Eleanor, well done and congratulations to you. Not in a rush to move on, because how many times have me, Dion and I ever been able to bring you diamonds like this? She is cooing in my ear. She has not stopped sort of, cooing and ahhing and talking about this in my ear, because when you see diamonds like this, even Thomas has been like, this is beautiful. The way that the diamonds cascade downward, the way that you've got the bars of gold in between. This is, right, free ring resizing as well. These are stunning, right, size Enter O has sold out. Debs, hello Debs. She said, Kim, I have a Cluster Trilogy set Canadian diamond ring from Gems TV. They are stunning. They are so bright. They outshine my SI1 engagement ring. That's the compliment a diamond likes, isn't it? Lisa, please don't hesitate in buying Canadian diamonds. Not only are you getting beautiful diamonds, you're getting a piece of history. Exactly, Lisa. These are genuine customers messaging in right now they own them. They've experienced them. They've been wearing them. I only ask you to wear it for 30 days and see what you think. Karen said, that's a stunning wedding ring. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? We always think about the solitaires, but when do we get to own the clusters and the solitaires and have this incredible flamboyant collection of diamonds? It doesn't really happen, does it? Because we're usually we're taught that we can only own one diamond in our lifetime. No. And you shouldn't ever think that. I mean, you can get this on split pay of £160, 33 pence. Oh my goodness, I hate to do this. I really, really do. But Dion said, look, we'll give these 30 minutes. Look, sorry, as in for all 3. No, but as in we said we'd give them 30 minutes for all 3. I don't want to move on. A collector in Devon, I think they've got the first one actually. I'm sure. Congratulations. Right, we've only got 2 of these. Sorry? What did you say? She's getting it off me now. See, it's contagious. I said to her, well, Dion said no more clocks. Like, Kim, this is getting ridiculous. When we move on, we're just moving on. Then she asked my director, Thomas, for a clock. There you go. Right. I don't want to move on. I don't want to move on, Dee. There's only 2. How many times have we ever done this, Dee? Come on. Let's take the clock out. Let's just take it out. Let's just... There we go. No, we don't want to use clocks. Right, I get it. But we want you to have this opportunity right now. Look at the bang, the pop, the way the diamonds, they fall downwards, almost like a cupcake design. These bars of gold in between, they are absolutely beautiful. I've only got 2 left in the company, and I'm not joking. Genuine quantity now, 2 left. 1 in a size L to M, 1 in a size T to U. We will resize it for you for free. Do not miss out on this. This is what it's about for me. This is why I do it. This is what is incredibly scarce. This is what is, this is what I live and breathe for by doing these. Absolute quality at its finest. Oh my gosh. Just take a moment to take it in. Just take a moment. Could we take the lights down again on this, Thomas? Because this one in particular, when you take it out of the light, it just pops. The diamond quality, they're glacier white, they're amazing. Oh my gosh, look at the diamonds in the dark. Wow, just take a moment, Dee. 10 seconds. For you, final 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh, it's beautiful. That is beautiful. Wow. Wow. Okay, we've got a gold chain coming up for you next. Now, just in case you missed out on any of them or you want to know how to get involved, I'm going to show you how to buy first because I haven't got this chain here with me. No, so that's why I thought we'd show how to buy just... Oh, okay, there's only... Oh, most of them have got on pre-order. Okay. $18 inches. Thank you. Two left. Sheila's got hers. Lovely. Oh my gosh, 129. That's brilliant. Sue and Tammy, hello to you both. Right, last one, leaving it with you. Okay, shall I just quickly show you how to buy? Because the diamonds, I know a lot of you were on the phone lines for them. Don't miss out. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Just look at them. You get the certificates with them as well. So yes, please do have a look. And I'm just going to quickly show you how to buy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, we're going to start, actually. We're going to start with the topaz set that we've got covered up for you because so many have already gone on pre-order. So we're going to start with this for you. We've got the ring, the earrings, and if I could just get a chain for the pendant, please. Massive sizes, massive carat weights here. Such a big look. Look at that. Woo! That is intense. We have got the most gorgeous set. Just beautiful. Earrings, pendant, and the ring. Thank you. Okay. I do not want you missing out on this. This is the most beautiful, and do you know what? You know, I know we bring some beautiful blue gemstones here at Gemporia, but this is your everyday wearable stone that is so affordable, that has the colour of Paraíba, that has that beautiful intensity, and it's in the heart cut, which is so difficult to cut. It's 11.75 carats in a single stone. It's got the glow, the crystallization that you dream of. Okay. Heart cut. We've got matching earrings as well. Where did those diamonds go? Did you take them away from me? Hey, I know. Just the trilogy. Yeah. Thank you so much. You took them from me. How very dare you. So, pendant first. Sorry. $69.99 is your price point. Of course, if you've just paid 1 P&P for the day, so we can get the matching ring and the earrings as well. Oh, 0800 330 8000. I cannot believe the time. I'll see you again on Thursday. Oh, I will, but Dee will be here with you this week. There's so many of you there. Collector, Debbie, Sarah, Carol, Collector. Should I get it up to the neckline for you just to show you for size? Because if you want beautiful, tropical, gorgeous, exotic stones, this is the way forward. Oh, is it? It's like the tropical, exotic oceans, the ones that you see on a high gloss magazine, the ones that you dream and envision of. Swimming pool blue, that neon glow as well. And again, topaz, very, very durable, especially to wear every single day. Maybe you've got your beautiful high-end stones and you don't want to always wear them on holiday necessarily. Great alternative. Look at the size of this baby. What? Look at that. The depth. From the coulee to the tabletop surface, the way every single facet dances. This is incredible. I know, that sounds wild. The price. Only one in a size T to U. 5 in a R to S. I've had it. Oh my gosh, no, I won't. Can you believe I've done such a long drive this morning and then back here? I know, I'm all right. Do you know what? Last 20 minutes, I think that's not bad going. Oh, because we've been super excited today. I mean, super excited today. Like, I've been on the edge of my seat those first 2 hours. That's what I mean. I've got to calm down sometimes. Hello, Carol and Collector in West Midlands. Hello to you all. Congratulations. 0800 330 8000. Joanne, Sheila, Catherine, Collector. Don't forget, I've got the gorgeous earrings next. If you want any of these diamonds, they're still available. I've got one in each, I think. I think that's it. Joanne in Nottinghamshire. What's the weather like, everybody? $69.99. I love, love, love the beads. They glow, don't they? They glow. And you know, aquamarines, and I'm not joking, anytime I've seen aquamarine beads, they are very murky, very dull. These are a beautiful aquatic blue, aren't they? They're stunning. Sue and Kent, well done on that ring. You've got to get the suite. And do you know what? Look at those earrings though with that necklace, with that beaded necklace. How beautiful does that look? Where you have the crystallization from the earrings, but you have the glow from the beaded necklace. And those are aquamarines. Carol, Collection West Midlands, 14 available. The earrings, the last of the 3-piece suite. 0800 330 8000. Go, go, go. Almost 11 carats in total. You've got 2 matching pieces that look absolutely beautiful. Coming up is the Cashmere Aquamarine. Oh, you know I love aquamarines. It's my birthstone. It's amazing. $69.99. And don't forget, wish list. Don't forget to check out those diamonds as well. We've had so many people coming in for the diamonds. I think there's only one left now in the trilogy. I think the band has gone. But just keep checking. That's why it's always worth putting yourself on the wish list for them. Yeah, I mean, this is all. Okay. Yes. Now, we don't have a lot of time, but let's talk about aquamarine. Aquamarine is one of the most beautiful blue gemstones on planet Earth. Royalty all over the world have acquired Royalty across the world have acquired aquamarine. They have added, they have collected, they have sourced, they have brought together some of the most beautiful collections in the world. Aquamarine has to be blue, but it's not always blue. You only have to have a certain percentage within the stone for it to be classified as aquamarine, just like morganites do. That's why a lot of people say, oh, it's Morga white, or, you know, and it's a common theme. I have to say, ladies and gentlemen, these aquamarines in a beaded form are exceptional because they could be virtually white, they could be really opaque, really flat, really dull in colour. It is, I think, one of the most beautiful, I mean, aquamarine virtually means sea of the water. It is one of the most beautiful gemstones. It's absolutely mesmeric. Let me get some of these pieces on to show you because you're not going to believe the quality and the standard that we have for you here because they are exceptional. When I say some of the most beautiful blues in a beaded way, you would expect these to be faceted because they are so stunning. It's like a refreshing swim on a hot day. It's that cool and watery shade of blue. As I said, the Latin phrase meaning water of the sea. So highly valuable, so sought after. And just, you know, even in the 1900s, this gemstone came about. Most locations have been completely exhausted. You have to have exceptional clarity and colour to be one of the best aquamarines in the world. I think we can all see colour there. And I think we can all see clarity. This is not a gemstone that's new to the world right now. In 1936, the First Lady Eleanor Roosevelt had a dark blue rectangular step-cut aquamarine. And it was one of the world's largest faceted. That was in 1936, ladies and gentlemen. People own aquamarine that are connoisseurs, collectors, aficionados. And that's truly what this gemstone is about. This is about collectability. This is about owning the absolute creme de la creme. But have you ever heard of Cashmere Aquamarine? This is where you separate the boys from the men and the girls from the women, because I tell you something, once again, for the first time ever, I am bringing you aquamarine from Cashmere. My favourite is, of course, Santa Maria, but Cashmere Sapphire. I want to show you something very quickly. I want to show you what the rough looks like, just to show you how kind of inconsistent it can be. That is over £6,500 for rough like that. Beautiful and a very organic way to own it, but it's in the rough form. You've also got, have a look at this. No, there was a ring I wanted to show you right at the end. because from rough to gemstone, I want to show you that cabochon cut ring. Because if you think that what we're doing is going to be really, really, thank you. If you think that what we're doing is going to be, look at the way it's found in the earth, in the mountains. Like, this is insane. You're looking at, look, and also here you can see a lot of them are very pale, very white. The consistency is not, you know, the same. You've got the incredible, look at the conditions. Like, this is not easy work. Then, ladies and gentlemen, it can be put into a masterpiece like this necklace. This was the multi-million carat aquamarine, known as the King of Kashmir. And this location got world famous for one of these. But also, let's not forget, some of these are in some of the biggest museums in the world. But there was a ring somewhere, Dee. It's a fine example of what happens from beginning to end when you find and source those stones. And then, to top it all off, you have to carve these. Oh my gosh, don't you love the pearls within it? Don't you love the contrast of both? Oh, this is it. This is one of the most world famous pieces. And look, there's an aquamarine set on the surface. And that is cabochon. Yeah, but it's in a ring. Yeah. How gorgeous are these? This isn't about the deeper the shade. This is about how blue can they be in beads. And these are some of the finest I've seen. When we don't have a lot of time, we've got a few pieces to show you. Aquamarine are the creme de la creme. You already know that because I know you know your gemstones. And to get ones that glow like, can I have a torch, please? Not a UV torch. Yeah, sorry, actually, but I think the battery's in this. If you take the lights down for me. Yes. So, can I have the other torch? But look at the glow within it. Beautiful, gorgeous necklace, 5 to 6 millimeters. They do not always look like this, folks. They just don't. 0800 330. They glow. The transparency is amazing. Say that again. Absolutely. Look at the glow. Just stunning. Okay. Debs, Angela, Pamela, Christine, that would be a sensational first purchase. It really would. And I have to say, just the clasp mechanism, the fact that you've got the pearls as well. Okay. Sophie, if you get it, amazing. Don't forget you got the 30-day money back guarantee as well. Okay. Single strand of beads are coming up. Yes, I love that one. I wonder if they're... I really want that Trilogy diamond ring, you know. I wonder if it's still available. Huh? You get the bracelet, the earrings, and the necklace. The entire set for less than 300. You get the earrings that I'm wearing, the bracelet, and the earrings. I mean, it's absolutely bonkers. Christine, Alison, Dorota, well done. All three, not just the necklace, by the way. You get all of this for one price, a complete suite of cashmere aquamarine. It's crazy. Go, 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 go. There's 6 left. Well done to all of you. The glow, it's almost like water trapped within the stone, and it's not. But that's how beautiful, that's how significant this location is, because it really brings Sea of the Water back to life, the name of aquamarine. Okay, right, I can't wait to bring you this necklace. This is beautiful. Could I just have a stand? Because I want you to see every single piece. Oh, my, oh, la, la, la. Sorry. Oh, okay, I see. Look at every single one of these. They glow within. This is bringing the meaning back to life. It truly is. If you want some of the best examples of beads I've ever seen, completely natural, are you ready to own this? 0800 330 8000, less than £200 right now. It's available on split pay. It's graduated beautifully. These are not white, pale, diluted. These have got the most beautiful consistency of colour. The graduation of colour as well is stunning. 138 carats. Go. Do not miss out. There's so many of you on the phone lines. It's been my birthstone forever. I've done my research. I have got searched high and low for good quality aquamarines. They don't come around very often. Who else have we got on the phone lines? Jill, Alison, £33.33 on the phone lines. Anne and Tess, hello to you as well. 10 available. Cashmere aquamarine, the name, cashmere sapphire, cashmere anything, you know it commands money. And let's face it, this isn't a location that's known for producing aquamarine in the world, but yet it glows. It's stunning. It's beautiful. About 7 minutes left. What's next? Which ones? I feel like it's like almost like like a snow globe. They're alive. They're beautiful. Like, it really is bringing the name of aquamarine back to life. The Sea of the Water, the glow, the intensity in them are amazing. The diamonds, by the way, I think there's still one available. You know, they're my favourite. It's like you can feel the water in it. It's encapsulated within the stone. It's beautiful. 9 carats. Woo! For less than £30. Let's do it for the last 5 minutes, shall we? No. 9 carats. Tess, Jennifer, collector, well done. Cashmere aquamarine, gorgeous blues. It's aquatic blue that's trapped within the cabochon stone. It's just beautiful. The beaded, and not all beads look like this. They don't all have colour. They're not all consistent. They're not all colour matched. 0800 330 8000. It's up to you, Dee. Really? I don't mind. Have we not got the matching bracelet to do? Okay, somebody's asked to see this again. Thank you. 1 carat, Canadian diamond. This is your price. For which one, sorry? Oh, okay. A lot of you still here for this. A lot of you still got that in your basket, but there is just, how many we've got 2 left. There's 2 left now. Nina, congratulations. Free ring resizing. 9 karat gold, a trilogy of the most beautiful sublime diamonds in the world. You get the authenticity certificate with these as well that trace you back to every part of this piece. You've even got the laser engraving, and they are exceptional diamonds. They're some of the diamonds that I could only compare to D Flawless. They are beautiful. You've got a matching trilogy glacier white diamonds of a full carat, folks. So you've got over 30 points in each stone. Your average engagement ring is 25 points. So make sure you're on the phone lines and get them valued. I promise you, if you get it back and you don't get a valuation of 3 times the price that's on your screen, I would never expect you to ever shop with me ever again. And I really mean that. It's that serious. We've had so many comments about these diamonds, by the way, about people's valuations. Steph said it's 21 degrees in Scotland. Who's Steph? Who's Steph, Jacqueline? I don't know, but that's okay. I could be Steph. I'll be whoever you want me to be right now. Thank you for that, Jacqueline. 21 degrees, that's not bad, is it? Lynn said it was raining outside earlier.
It was when I came in.
When you came in, and now has it gone back to beautiful? That's okay. It doesn't, yeah, summer rain, just a little blast of rain is not bad. Kieran, I just need the other diamond ring, the band ring. Sorry, darling. What have you got coming up, Linz? Paraiba. Jake's joining you. It's going to be Monday Madness. Paraiba Agate. Oh my gosh, I was looking at it from over here. I thought, wow, gorgeous blues. Okay, 3 split pays with this. $4.99.